What's up, friends? How y'all doing? Man, did I sleep well? Yes, last night. After two 12-hour streams back to back with only 5 minutes in between. Man. Technically, that first stream was 14 and a half hours long, but YouTube chopped off the last 2.5 hours. So it ended abruptly for you guys if you watched it. Man, I'm telling you, I slept good. But here I am with another live stream. And as you can tell by the title, man, Mr. Beast, I'm trying to get your attention. That video, Mr. Beast just uploaded a video like 22 hours ago. I missed it because I was live, but then I fell asleep. But I woke up and watched it, and it was badass. I just wish that I could partake in some of his challenges because I figured I could do the shit. If I could survive homelessness and facing it again, one of these challenges would be simple. What's up, Vita? How you doing? Hey, what's up, SCB1? What's up, man? How you guys doing? I rested up really well. I had like almost 12 hours sleep. That was crazy. It was nuts. It was so nuts. Yeah. Oh, man. I woke up with a major backache, though, so that kind of sucked. But it is what it is. Hey, you're okay? That's good, Vita. Man, my back is killing me right now. I had some hella streams going on yesterday. Technically, it was 2 days because I started on Friday and ended on Sunday, which is today. Man, I tried to watch last night, but a topic I didn't like. No, it's all good. That's the first time that topic ever came up. It's all good, man. I mean, I understand what he was talking about, and I believe there's some truth to that shit. But yet, yeah, other stuff I would have to research in order for me to believe and understand. So I understand. I get it. I get it. Oh hell, man. A lot of people, well, not a lot, but some people did dip out on that live stream because of the topic, and but some people stayed behind and they actually was agreeing with shit. So it just shows that everybody thinks and believes differently, and who are we to say they're wrong if we don't know the actual truth? So that's why, hey, I let the topic go on. Probably a little bit longer than it should have because it did kill out my views. But hey, whatever. So what I missed? Been working lots. Well, not much. My phone bill is due by the end of today, or my phone's gonna get shut off tomorrow. And Mr. Get It Cracking isn't paying his shit. He put $10 down on a $230 phone bill. His half is like $115. I'm short of mine too, though, so I can't really bitch too much because I've only got $88 out of my $115 that I need. So I don't have my half either. So even if he paid his, our phones would still get shut off, but it would be my fault. Yeah, he only put $10 down, and he didn't even do it himself. He sent somebody else with the $10 to go pay the phone bill. It's like, are you serious, Kraken? You did not just give this person our information on our phone bill, did you? I don't know how a random person can go and pay somebody's phone bill without personal information about the account holder, which is me. So does that mean he gave the dude my real first name and last name and phone number and shit? I don't know. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I feel you. That's exactly right. When he got a job, he dips it on me. So now he left me to crash and burn. When I helped him out for over a year, now that I'm unemployed and he's just gonna say fuck you. Like, seriously? I'm wishing for a miracle, man. I'm wishing for Mr. Beast to realize that I just tagged him in the title of my video. Yeah, so am I, dude. Disappointment like motherfucker, dude. Man, dude, I just watched the Mr. Beast video, and I wish I could have done that challenge. It would have been so freaking easy. Mr. Beast, his video, he brought one person in and locked him in a big dome room with a bunch of stuff to do and said, you get $10,000 every day you stay in this room. I could do that. I stay in this room. You know what I'm saying? Granted, the guy had no phone, he had no internet, he had no TV, which is the stuff that I need. But I think if I was making $10,000 a day, I'd probably be able to do a lot of days. I've got nobody really I need to worry about talking to, except for you guys. But I'm sure y'all could have waited like 3 weeks for me to get paid. But man, the dude Mr. Beast had $1 million in briefcases prepared for this guy to stay 100 days. He was going to give that dude $1 million at the end of 100 days. But he ended up leaving with like $340,000. Jesus Christ. I would have loved to have I would have done just one day. Fuck. Give me 10 grand so I could fucking get out of here. I don't want to be homeless no more, Mr. Beast. Fuck. That'd be cool, though, since I tagged him in the title. If he came and saw me. Lots of sleeping for me. Easy time. Well, they make it challenging. You know, they annoy people. They do whatever they can to try to get them to quit and walk out of the challenges. But I could sleep through a freight train. So I could have slept through all that shit. Oh, man. And Mr. Beast is just like the next county over. Jimmy, come on, man. Hook a ninja up. My favorite number 69 too, Mr. Beast. Dang. Where is everyone? I don't know. It's the middle of a Sunday. Over here it's 3 p.m. So I don't know. People might be busy on a Sunday. But I figured Sunday could be a possible day where nobody is doing anything. So I decided to bless the stage on this here live stream and show my ugly mug one more time. There's 5 people in the room, but only you and Vita are talking. I'm doing okay, Vita, except for my back killing me. My bed is not doing well for my back. Does he do all USA or just around him? He says he flies people in too. He says it's all over because he's flown people in. So it's all over the place. Sometimes they're his subscribers. Sometimes they're his YouTuber buddies, which technically don't need the money, but that's okay. It's still good content. Like that dude's an awesome man, Mr. Beast. The shit he does. He's got a philanthropy channel too, where he helps the homeless shelters and he helps people with man. He's an awesome dude. He is sleeping now, Jim. Who's sleeping now? Oh, Jim Lotus. Yeah, I know, Bears. It was a weird topic. I know you're going to say something, but that topic was a weird topic. But I figured I'd let it go because, I understand a lot of what he was saying. Some I agree with, some I'm confused with. But I let it keep going because you know, a lot of people believe different things, and who are we to say they're wrong? Because we don't even know our own truths. So I bought new bed, but wrong one. I like soft, not hard. I sleep on spare bed. Oh, that sucks. You're off today, Vita? Well, I guess my back likes hard surfaces. Because when I was sleeping on the sidewalks, I didn't wake up in pain. But now that I got a foam mattress that I sink into, I wake up in pain. And it sucks because I do it every day. Maybe going homeless will be a good thing for my body. Maybe I won't wake up in pain if I'm end up back in Vegas on the ground in that concrete jungle. You know, the thing about it is, when I was homeless in Vegas, there was less bugs. Even though I was outside, I had less bugs surrounding me. Now look at there's a cockroach right there, motherfucker. They getting into my coffee and shit. But on the streets, no bugs except for flies in the summertime. That sucks. When you sleep in the alley and it gets hot, those flies will buzz around you and annoy the shit out of you. Same. I'm used to soft, not hard. We're totally opposite. It's like my back needs hard, yours needs soft. But see, like I can't even crack my back right now. It hurts too much. Although that could have been also the combination of sitting in this chair for over 26 hours straight with only like an hour of my time out of it. Wait, that didn't sound right. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it didn't sound right, but you know. uh, I woke up hungry too. I just woke up like an hour and a half ago, enough to make a pot of coffee, take my usual deuce, and then watch a couple videos. Mr. Beast was the first one I saw. Take a cold shower. No, that stiffens my back up. It should probably be a hot shower. Cold makes my body tense up. And it's like I feel it to my core. I don't like cold too well. For the bones. Oh. Yeah, but I don't know if I need my back to lock up because of the cold. Bodies usually stiffen up when they're cold, which is why they say to put a cold compress to stop the swelling because it makes shit shrink and lock up. And I don't know, right at this moment, I don't know what would be better. Because if my back were to just lock up in one place, that would fucking suck. 4 people in there. Well, today's gonna be a slow day. I could see it already. Usually by this time there's 10 people in my streams, and now there's only 4. Hey, what's up, Syndicate? What's going on? Oh, God, why did I wake up hungry? Son of a whore, I ain't got shit to eat. I mean, I do, but I don't want to make it now because then I won't eat dinner. I've got like one more. No, you know what? I forgot. I'm defrosting some meat, so I technically have 2 hot meals left. If you were back in Illinois, I'd give you a back massage. If ifs were fifths, we'd all be drunk. But I appreciate that, Vita. Yeah, you did give good shoulder rubs. Every time you saw me stiffen the shoulders, you'd come and give that. Thank you. Yeah, you do give good shoulder rubs. I'm almost out of stuff to drink too. I've got like enough sugar for one more cup of coffee. It looks like I might have to start using maple syrup in my coffee to sweeten it. Because I can't even go shopping. I mean, I got food stamps. I just don't have the delivery charge. Calling Mr. Beast. Where are you, buddy? Oh, man. You know what I should do? Just in case. Just in case. All right. You don't drink coffee? Yeah, I grew up on coffee. My mom and dad were coffee drinkers. Granted, they weren't married. Like, they got married, but they were divorced when I was 5. So, but it didn't matter. No matter what house I went to, there was a coffee drinker. Wake up in the morning at my mom's house, she's drinking coffee. Go to my dad's house, he's drinking coffee. So I'm gonna drink coffee. Fuck Scrub, just walk. Shit. Yeah, I know. I might actually have to walk to that store. An hour and a half round trip walk. Both my back's hurting. I'm not going to do that today because of the weight that I'm going to carry back if I do some grocery shopping. It's going to be heavy. Did that guy come through? Cable something? No, he didn't. Billy Cable? No. The one who said he was going to send me 200? No. But it's all good. I can't expect people to drop that much money. That'd be nuts if he did. I mean, I'm sitting on what, 88.93 in my Cash App, and my half of the phone bill is like around 120. But if I have mine and he doesn't complete his, the phone still gets shut off. So technically, I'm hoping I'm coming up with 220 my damn self somehow. Yeah, it's 45-minute walk one way, dude. About, depending on how fast I walk. When me and my first roommate Shaggy used to do it, it would take us like a half hour, 45 minutes one way. But we were also walking slow because it was nice out, and yeah. I do. The faster you walk, the more tired you get. So we were walking slow. So yeah, it was about 45-minute walk. No, Vita, I didn't. I don't have enough. I can't pay the bill, so it's going to get shut off tomorrow. Crack can only put $10 down on it. I've only got 88, and the phone bill is $230. Which is why I tagged Mr. Beast in the title of this video. Hopefully he'll come see it, and finally he'll notice me. Do I have a wagon? I ain't got shit. No wagon. I'd have a backpack. And even if there was a wagon, there's no sidewalks. So I'd have to pull it in the street because the street I'm on the sides of the roads, the easements, they're slanted. They're like hilled up because there's ditches on each side. In between the house yards and the street, there's a ditch, and then it comes up to the road. So when I'm walking on an angle and shit. So if I'm pulling a wagon, that wagon's gonna be like this, trying to in the grass and what WTF Kraken expected $10. He thought that $10 would buy us some time. No, $10. What the? No. Yeah, his phone is going either way. Well, I mean, if I can't pay mine, and even if if our phone bills don't get paid, we're both losing our phones. And if he's gonna keep up this bullshit, I'm gonna just tell him, get your own fucking your own service. I'm tired of my broke. Like, how could somebody who has a job afford to live on their own even if it's a motel? How do they expect somebody who's broke and about to be on the streets to pay their phone bill for them while they just sit there all having good fun? Fuck that shit. That shit pisses me off. I'm tired of my kindness being taken advantage of. I'm tired of being walked all over. How are you going to take advantage of a homeless man who ain't got shit? How are you going to freaking expect that person to cover all your debts? There now, showing up, Scrub. Yeah, right? Now some are. Right. Whoop, whoop, Tony. Happy Sunday, folks. Stop licking yourself on my blanket. I keep asking you, if you're going to lick yourself, do it on the floor. You keep putting wet puddles on my bed. Y'all never should have gotten lines together. Well, I thought he was going to be able to pay it. He was supposed to be getting disability because of his hernia surgery, but he decided to even be lazy on that. But I do have to give him props. He did get a job, supposedly. So instead of getting free money, he got a job to earn it. I'd give him props on that part. But damn, man, you can at least help out those who helped you. Your scrubs, I used to be like that and always ended up with nothing. Yeah, no, you're right. It sucks. I hate that shit. Yeah, you don't need him anymore. Yeah, I know. I don't. I really don't. I don't need his bullshit. I really don't. It's really aggravating. Now I don't help no one. Hey, and that's understandable, dude. You know, it's not. I really hate the fact that I'm thinking about never helping another damn person in my life, because I feel that's why I'm on this earth, is to help others one way or another. So it's like, he's really screwing up my mind, man. He's making me not want to give a shit about other people, and that sucks, because I care about everybody, and he's making me feel like I'm done with it. Go to my Snapchat. Why, Vita? I'm in the middle of playing Pokemon. It's Community Day. It's like that you help a mofo, and then I need help. The spirit. Right. That's the story of my life. Like, yep. I know exactly how that is, dude. That. I don't know. It's just really nerve-wracking. I'm tired of this. It's making my life a lot worse. It's making my mental situation not good. The last one that you just said, so you're saying that I didn't help you when you lived. I didn't say you didn't help me. The last one that you just said, so you're saying that I didn't help you at all when you lived. I didn't say you didn't. I never even mentioned you, Vita. What are you talking about? I'm saying I'm tired of those that I help not helping back. I didn't say I'm not tired of never getting help. I said I'm tired of those who I've helped not helping in return. I didn't say nothing about you. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm man. Wait, do I have any family members to help you? No. Nope. Absolutely not. I'm the black sheep of the family. Yep. Uh-huh. No. My stepdad runs that family. My stepdad doesn't want anything to do with me, holds a grudge, and tells my mom to not even speak to me. Or he doesn't, I don't know if he tells her that, but he gets mad every time he thinks she does. So it's like, and they have a joint bank account, so he'll know if my mom pays shit for me. And my brothers and sisters, well, I mean, I got sisters who seem to care, but they're not financially. I've also given a shout out on Snapchat talking about I need help. And my three of my sisters have my Snapchat. I'm pretty sure he's refusing to. Kraken and others in Vegas. That's just wait. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I am, South. I'm referring to yes, I am. Exactly. You got it. Referring to everybody in Vegas, Vita. Vita's never needed my help. So that I definitely wasn't referring to her when I'm saying I'm tired of people who I help just don't help back. So yeah. Tony, I'm the black sheep too. Yep. You're the black sheep of your family. Same here. Yeah, dude. It's maybe that's why we all came together here on this channel. we're like people with the same, like we're all black sheep. You know what I'm saying? Like people get together, but I don't know. All I know is I'm really tired of this situation. It keeps falling back up on me. I don't know how to get out of this circle. It's a vicious circle and it's doing nothing but hurting. Like, I just don't get it. This country is so like divided. You got people who sneeze out money, and then you got people who are trying to catch the sneeze. Like, that's what you got. You got people who have money and don't need it. You got people who need money and don't have it. The two different types of people in this world today. And most of the people who have the money are laughing at those who don't and trying to step on them, make them disappear. So this world is nothing but rich and famous people. But if the world is nothing but rich and famous people, who's going to give a shit about them? You need somebody to care about these people, like, movie stars, actors. If you get rid of the viewers, there's no point of acting anymore. You know what I mean? Like, who's going to watch the movie if you get rid of all the viewers? It's the same shit with rich and poor. If you get rid of all the poor, the rich ain't rich anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because you have nothing to compare it to. Just saying. I did help you when you lived in Illinois. I know you did, Vita. I'm not talking about you. Hey, careful. That almost came through my wall. God damn. My whole wall just shook. I almost knocked down one of my shirts that's hanging up. Vita, he just said that. Right. It's all right, Lotus. Don't worry about it. They're not going to care if you bark at them anyway. Fucking neighbors, man. Scrub, you need to try a city that has lots of temp agencies. In the big cities, you can choose the type of work you want and work and some not with the higher you at the current. No, yeah, I know. Vegas it's got, I don't know if it's got temp agencies, but I'm sure it does. It's just when I was there the first time, I didn't have the means to get around, like to take the buses, or I didn't want to take the buses to the further places because I needed that daily cash and I didn't want to spend my daily cash. I don't know. I'm just in a whole different mindset now than I was the first time I was in Vegas. Now I've got things set in mind. I got plans I want to do when I get there. I don't know, dude. I don't know, EDM. I don't know. That's why I tagged him in my video title. When you have a channel and somebody tags you, you get notified. You get a notification that you've been mentioned. But Jimmy's also got a crew. You know what I'm saying? He's got a huge crew. It's a team. So he might not be the one specifically to see the notification. It might be whoever checks his comments and shit. I'm sure there's a template. Yeah, there's got to be. I just don't know. I just didn't know about it because I wasn't in the mind state to worry about finding a temp agency. I was more worried about I need some money today. I need some money today. You know what I mean? Yeah, staffers. Right. But even still, man, staffers might bring up his attention because, think about it. Jimmy helps the homeless. My channel name has homeless in it. Yep, Mr. Beast Noob. Dude, I've been following Jimmy for damn near 4 years now. Before he even got this rich. Well, in the process of him getting rich. It's like, 2 or 3 years maybe. I forget when I first saw his videos. It's been a while. And I didn't even know he was in North Carolina when I first found his videos. Pipes and stuff. What's up, man? Been here a few times, and you complain a lot instead of finding a solution. No, Mr. Beast isn't going to help. Help yourself. I'm not. Man, just chill, dude. All I do is complain. Yeah, this last couple of weeks, all I've been doing is complaining because I just realized this, everything's coming down on me, man. So just chill, dude. If you don't want to hear what's coming out of my mouth, get out of the fucking room. Oh, no. I'm not talking about Jim Lotus. No. Jimmy is Mr. Beast. Jimmy's his real name. What guy? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, see, I complain about instead of finding a solution, I'm trying to find a solution, but it's kind of hard when everybody walks on you. Fucking people, once you get a solution, people take it away from you and use it for themselves. Like my old roommate. Yeah, I figured that out, Steve. I figured out who you're referring to. I don't know. I've seen the name before. I just don't know how often and when. Jim has some weird videos. I haven't even gone to Jim Lotus's channel. I was too tired last night to go visit his channel and see his videos. After the stream ended yesterday, him and I stayed on for like another 20 minutes in restream talking. So yeah, I was really tired. I don't even remember half the shit that was said yesterday in that chat. My mind was so drained by then because that was like going on my 27th hour of streaming. Why do I always seem to get neighbors that want to fight with each other or be loud? Yo, what up, creep? Yo, what up, bro? I'm in a hospital homeless shelter now. They gonna help me with housing. You should have came to Denver. Cheap weed is the best, bro. Damn. You're in a hospital / homeless shelter? Uh-oh. You all good, man? Why are you in a hospital / homeless shelter? Damn, Scrub, I've been to his channel. I've seen a follower of his. I don't watch him anymore. He's a strange cat. I know, he is. But that's the thing, man. Those eccentric people, the ones who everybody thinks is crazy, a lot of times they got some truth. They just don't know how to explain it. That's why they come off as crazy, because they don't know how to get it out. They don't know how to explain it properly. Therefore, it comes out all scattered and sporadic, and nobody understands it. And oh, you're just crazy. No, I just don't know how to get it out right. But I mean, there is some truths to what he was saying. I'm not sure about the flat Earth part, but it kind of does make sense, especially after that video that I found on my own. Jim didn't even have to tell me to go find that video. I found it. I mean, he mentioned that there is videos of it, so I did a search and I found it, and it's almost convincing, dude. It's almost convincing that what he says about the Earth being flat is true. It's almost convincing. The video shows Earth being flat up there at the satellite where the sun is right there, and you don't, man, it's just weird. That's why I showed it in my video, because it almost convinced me that the Earth could, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just go to get connected to resources. I do. Oh, okay. Makes sense to go for the resources. That can seriously set somebody off. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me back up. But one thing he said, he needs to keep to himself. Flat Earth, truth about mountains, but caught him doing Holocaust. Yeah, that's the one part that I wasn't too thrilled about. That didn't make sense to me at all, and I wasn't even trying to figure out. Nope, that's one topic I did not want to speak on. I did not want to. Nope, you're right, South. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I feel you. That's why when that came up, I was just like, Yes, insurance commercials are convincing too. Wait, what? Oh no, yeah, I get it. You're down to res. What? You're down to res. Oh, oh, are you a shiny? No, you're not a shiny. Today's Mudkip Community Day. Syndicate, if you're still watching, you got an hour and 20 minutes left of Mudkip Community Day on Pokemon. Get your shiny. I already caught 3 of them. Scams. What? You don't believe sharks? I know that. I'm like, wait a minute, come on. How are great white sharks fake? Like, we've all seen them. Hey, what's up, good citizen nudes? Hey, dude, now that you're here, I commented on your live stream. I didn't mean to just jump in there while I was live streaming, but I saw your title and I'm like, wait, why is he in a cop car? I had to go look, dude. Even though I was streaming, I had to find out and make sure you weren't arrested. I'm in your stream. Yep. Yes, Steve, I still play Pokemon Go. I've been playing it for I don't know how long. It's addicting. It's like one of the only games I play. Man. Yep. I'm glad to see that you didn't get arrested, though, good citizen. I mean, it sucks that it was because your car stalled and broke down on the side of the road, but at least you weren't in cuffs in the back of that squad car. What's up, Michael? What's up, man? Oh, fuck. Yeah, bro, you're good. No worries. I know. I was making sure I was safe. Yep. No, yeah, exactly. Always do that, man. You never know. You never know where they're going to drive you. Absolutely. Absolutely. No idea where they're going to drive you at. Right, Bears? That was a weird, man. I'm telling you. That's what I liked. I liked the fact that stream last night was many weird, strange topics. Things I've never even thought of or heard before. Things that just, hey, now when people watch it, they have something to comment on, right? So maybe people will interact more with my videos. Scrub, you get the food situation sorted? Nope. I still only have a little bit of food left. I'm almost broke. I got I'm gonna have to use maple syrup for my sugar because I don't have sugar for my coffee. Yeah, I've got 2 hot meals left, and then I'm gonna have to eat this peanut butter and jelly or peanut butter and Nutella, and I'm almost out of bread. Bear, remember machines are making earthquakes. I bet if we get him on again, he'll have an interesting explanation for hurricanes too. Hurricanes are fake. They're not real. It's the magnetic field underneath the ground that they implanted in there. 2 giant magnets that move around like this that makes the water do it. It's not that they're fake, they're magnetically generated. I'm just thinking like Jim for a minute there. Sorry, guys. Damn, son. I can't drink coffee. I know. I can't drink coffee with no sugar. That's why I say I'm going to have to use my maple syrup just to sweeten it. Not true. Earth is growing. Dang allergies. What? You're sneezing like crazy? Fuck, man. My back is killing me still. Get a basket and just walk out the door with food at Family Dollar. Nah. A, it's a 45-minute walk there. B, I don't glean unless I really, really, really need to. And see, that's another thing. Jim Lotus was in agreement with me on that. Remember when I was talking about, I don't know when it was, like a week or so ago, I mentioned gleaning. My old roommate, Bigfoot, used to glean from stores. And people are like, no, it's not supposed to be from stores. It's only supposed to be from the fields, the crops. Well, Jim Lotus also agreed with me on that. That's why I said, dude, Jim, you might have gotten along really well with my old roommate Bigfoot. go again. Part 2 of what? Bears. Part 2 of what? Oh, because I'm talking on the topic myself. Well, it's only because people brought it up in the chat that I even talked about it. Creep, you can legally shoplift in my state. And that's the problem, Tony. That's why everybody's doing it everywhere. People walk into Gucci and stealing bags and shit. Homeless people do this from Dollarama all the time. Well, I mean, if you're hungry and homeless and you don't have money, dude, yes, go eat. Eat however you can. Survive in this world. I believe that everybody should be entitled to food. Everybody should be able to eat. It doesn't matter if you're broke. It doesn't matter if you're rich. It doesn't matter if you have to, you know what I'm saying? Everybody on this earth deserves to eat. We have to eat to survive. If humanity wants to keep going, humanity's got to be able to eat. Meth heads hit hardware stores up for toolkits all the time. Yeah, right? To try to return them to yeah. Oh, I know how that works. There used to be people on this property who'd go steal from one store and return it to another. Run to Walmart, pick up TV and dip, and they can't chase you and pawn it. Yeah, that's why I say when people steal food, that's because they need to live. They need to eat. They need to live. They need to give their body some substance. But when you steal a freaking TV, that's not going to help you stay alive. You know what I mean? That's not a necessity of living. I agree with you 100% on that shit. Which is why in my past I've taken food from stores. I mean, people gotta eat. If you don't eat, that's not good. You're gonna die. No, my state has an anti-starvation law, so you could steal without punishment if you're starving. Can you imagine that, though? Can you imagine being the person that called the cops on somebody who just took a little bit of food because they were starving? Can you imagine being that asshole? Like, okay, say I'm working at the dollar store, and I see somebody pick up a thing of food, look at it, and walk out. I'm not calling the cops on that, dude. Go to the food stamps office. I'm getting stamps from 2 states. Careful with that. Careful. That's fraud. Careful. Where is that cool place? What cool place? Oh, no, it's his state. Considering how much free shit I got from buddies working at fast food. Exactly, Scrub. Criminal costs us nothing but problems we suffer by any up. Yeah, right. Locking somebody up for $10 of canned stuff. Waste of resources. Exactly. It's just like locking people up for sleeping on the street. That's a waste of resources. Like, why? But the reason why they lock people up for such petty crimes, though, is because the jails or the prisons, they get paid per inmate. They get paid so much money each day per inmate. So they want more inmates, so they make more money in the month. That's the reason behind it. Oh, if we have this many inmates, we get this much. But if we double the amount of people we arrest, now we're holding twice the amount. We get twice month. Man, it's all about greed. We're fucking dollar signs to these people. Shit, I did it when I was homeless. Got caught by security guard. Took 100. Oh, yeah, right. People just got to eat. You get caught with 2 cards, you're going to federal jail. With 2 cards? What? If anyone gets arrested stealing food, it should be let go. It's food. Agreed. Now, there's a difference, though. Okay, there is a limitation. If you're going to go and steal 2 shopping carts worth of food and you only have 2 people at home, you don't need all that. You shouldn't steal all that, right? You know what I'm saying? Go and steal enough to cook dinner that night. Because you never know. The next morning, you can wake up and have money to pay for your next food. Why steal a whole week's worth of food when you could possibly have money to buy it. You know what I'm saying? Just take what you need for that moment. Don't be greedy. Take what you need for that moment. Look in the dump so you'll supply. No. You don't want to go in the dump for food. It's contaminated. You're going to get sick. Garbage cans, yes, because it's only been there for maybe a couple hours. But in the dump, that shit's been there for years, and you put clean food mixed with that, you're going to get sick. Do not take food from dumps. Doesn't it cost over $1,000 a day to house a prisoner? How? How does it cost them money to house a prisoner? The food that these places get is cheap food. And then they water it down, dilute it. It's not good. It's not nutritional food that they're giving you. It's cheap crap. So they're not spending much money. But they get paid a shitload of money each day that there's an inmate in it. For every inmate, they get a shitload of money per day. Now, if the jail has 1,000 people in it, they get that shitload of money times 1,000 each day. Now, multiply that by 30. Now, oh, I'm greedy. That's not enough. Go arrest 100 more people. The creep said he has two. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Tony. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Nah, I can't eat out the dump, man. Bad idea. For real. Yeah, and the warden lives good. Yep. Wow, what's up, Burger Boy? What's wow? He comes in and says, wow, that could be about anything. Oh, hell. I don't know. It costs to home them scrub. It's not. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously it costs. I mean, electricity. You got their water, but that's about it. The electricity used and the water used. What else do they spend money on? The clothing? Have you seen the clothing that these people wear? They're not even soft materials. You try wearing a DOC uniform and be comfortable in that shit. They don't spend much money on shit on inmates. Inmates are like mice, dude. They don't care. I'm not saying everything's free. There is a price for everything, but it's not. I don't think it equals up to $1,000 a day. The electricity bill would be the same even if there's 12 less people. It's not like they're using more electricity because there's extra people. All right, Vito, you'll be on later? Okay. And yes, some prisoners are working prisoners. Yep. No, man, there's more to that. Not jail jobs, they manufacture shit. One guy says commit a felony for 2 EBTs. The other guy says eat from the dump. Okay. Right. Opposites. Offset. Pay them 50 cents an hour. No, yeah. When you work in jail, you don't get paid crap. When I was locked up, I was a worker. I got paid $6 a month. $6 a month because I was a worker. And I was a caretaker. I was helping people. I had to be relocated from my cell to another cell where there was a guy in a wheelchair who had a colostomy bag. And I was his caretaker. Okay, so now you're putting me in a situation I don't even want to live in, and you're paying me $6 a month? A month. That means I get to go shopping on $6 once a month. They don't pay you shit in there, man. I had 36 cents when I was in. Fuck that. See, that's what I'm saying. I was living with my mom, bro. I used to steal to eat for 2 years. I got good at it. I used to ride the bus around the Dollar General, Family Dollar. Are you sure you were good at it and not that they just didn't care because it was food? I watched the show about 5 years or so, and it costs more than you think. Just can't remember how much. I mean, I'm sure it does cost money, but they're keeping that money because, or they keep the money they get extra because, like, man, I don't know. It's just crap, man. Jails are tortures. They're torture systems meant to drive you down. And all it does is make criminals more smart because now they know what not to do when they get out again. They know how to make it. Yep, $6. That's barely enough for soap. Yeah. And that's the first. Okay. If you don't have money on your commissary books, they give you soap, they give you shampoo and stuff like that. But even if you have that $6, you have to buy your soap and shit yourself. So now, when you get $6 a month for working your ass off for them, the first thing you have to buy is the shit they would give you free. And now you only got $4 or $2 left to spend on something that you would like. It's crazy. So you're working your ass off for a whole month just to wash your own ass. That's it. And if you don't have a job, you get to wash your ass for free. It's like, why am I working? I was paid $4 a day, 8-hour work when I was in jail. $4 a day, you lucky son bitch. Well, I was in Illinois, so maybe it's different per state, but I was in Illinois when I got $6 a month, and that pissed me off. And on top of that, no offense to handicapped people, but this dude who I was cellies with had a colostomy bag, and that shit popped once a week. You know how nasty a colostomy bag smells when it pops and you have no ventilation in your cell? Scrub talking about that indigent pack. That was good back then in 90. Yeah, $4 a day is good now, dude. Like, a bale of tobacco costs less than $4. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're talking about way back then. Oh, yeah, 96, you were allowed to smoke in jails and shit. I remember that. I was in Cook County buying kites. No, I stole from all family dollars. I got about 22 a month. Damn. Yeah, no, I got $6 a month, man. That shit pissed me off. And on top of that, I wasn't able to go have chow with my buddies. I had to follow I was a caretaker, so I had to follow the handicapped person to his table at his time. When you're handicapped, you get to go to chow first before everybody else. So, like, I couldn't even sit down at my buddies' tables and have a chat with them. So it's like, nope, you're strictly this guy's dude. You're going to be by this dude 24 hours a day, and I'm only going to give you $6 a month. Any happy endings? No. Scrub, I'm native. They have a lot. Wait, they have to let me smoke wherever I'm in jail. No, they don't. Jails don't have to do shit. Come on, shiny. No shiny mudkip. Jesus Christ, it's already been almost an hour? Wow. All right. I saved up when I got out, and I had less than 80 when I got out. Dude, when I got out, they kept my money. I had money. I had $57 still in my books when I got out, and they kept it. Only let you if they can make money off of you. Yep, they're selling overpriced vape pens now. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, vape pens because they don't need matches or lighters. I get that. Because when people were smoking, they were starting fires with the matches. So, yeah, I get the vape pens. I get the vape pens for real. What the jail selling vape pens? I mean, it does make sense, dude. Like, that the nicotine addiction is real. So when you get locked up and you can't have your nicotine, you can start going crazy and fights start. So it's good that they actually let smoking back, but you're still housed, Scrub? Yes, I'm still housed. Hey, Lee, I just was going through one of my older videos because somebody commented, and I went back and I realized I saw one of your old ass comments from 3 years ago, dude. I was like, holy shit. I knew he was subscribed for a while, but 3 years at least? I didn't realize that long you've been subbed to my channel. Thank you for that. It was on one of the videos when I just became homeless in Vegas. I wasn't even in Vegas yet. I was in Henderson. That's how long ago that video was that I saw you comment on. I was actually at camp. They feed you really good, and yes, it was a jail, but I was in the bush. I was in one of those in Kentucky. How long were you in jail? Well, I've been to jail many times. I was even in Cook County Jail the one time that it resulted me in getting a settlement check, a $600 settlement check, but hey. My bad. I heard a car pull up and then the door shut. I thought somebody was coming. Bro, apply for housing, bro. I'm not gonna be here long enough, dude. I'm not gonna be in North Carolina long enough to apply for that housing. I know, but I'm in Canada, and in Canada, be more slack with. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you're in Canada. Canada, man. I almost want to go and go live in Canada, dude. I almost do. If it wasn't for the fact that videos I see are pointing out Trudeau as kind of another Biden, like, I don't know. Canada used to be the one of the best, like one of the top countries, man. But that's I kind of wanted to go there for a while, but I didn't mind doing brush cleaning. I did that type of stuff when I was in boot camp. I went to boot camp instead of prison, and I had to go and clean out brushes. We went to a national park, and we got to clean out. We had to clean the brushes, clean up the trash. It was a beautiful park. I actually enjoyed that work crew. I only got paid $3 a month in boot camp, but that was actually a fun job because I was out in nature. I had the opportunity to find cigarette butts on the ground. And our particular job leader, if we did find cigarettes on the ground, she would light them for us. She wouldn't give us a lighter, but she would light them for us so we can have a quick, like, half a cigarette. It was fun. Hey, what's up, Jim? What's up, Anointed? You're on. Yeah, I'm back on. I had a good 10, 11 hours sleep, and I woke up in pain, so I had to stay awake. So I'm like, you know what? I'm awake. I might as well try to have a conversation with somebody. I do have a video set to make public. What's up, Stone Cold? What's good? Not much. Just a little bit cramped up and in pain after sitting in a chair for like 28 hours yesterday. When I finally laid down on the soft bed, my body's like, man, fuck you. Nice. Good sleep. Yeah. Yes. But my body did not like it. I woke up in pain. No, actually, Jim, for me, the longer I sleep, the worse I feel. If I would have only gotten 6 hours of sleep, I would be refreshed right now. But right now, if you can tell by my voice, I still feel like I need more sleep. I still feel like my body's not rested. Like 11, 12 hours sleep is not good for me. You need to work out and stretch out. You need yoga. Yeah, I know. I keep slacking on that shit. I keep telling myself I need to start stretching and making my body like, man. Like what I think I need to do, okay, remember a while back when they came out with those things where you put them hooks on your ankles, you strap them on, and then you hang from a bar in your doorway, and then you do sit-ups and shit upside down? I kind of feel like I need to do that. I need to flip my body upside down and let gravity pull like my towards the ground and So it stretches my spine out. You know what I mean? Gravity will realign my spine. That's kind of what I feel like I need. Jim was an interesting person. I may not agree with him a good chunk of what he said, but it was nice to hear someone different. Sometimes hearing the same shit is boring. Agreed. 100% agreed. And not only that, okay, when you get somebody who challenges your thought process, I like that. I like having things like brought up to my attention that I've never thought before. So I feel like I'm always supposed to question things. If you just take it for granted, yep, that's correct because you said it, you don't know if it's correct. You know what I'm saying? You have to contemplate things. You have to argue with yourself in your own head to see what your truth is. You know what I'm saying? So I like being challenged when it comes to things that I do and do not know about. Suspension, inversion, exactly. I kind of feel like that because all the gravity pulling my spine down right now, it's my lower back that's most of the pain. So I feel if my ankles are up here, gravity will pull my spine back towards my head, and it might, pop in the right place. I am so happy you like truth too. Yep. Scrubs, you watch UFC? No, I don't watch boxing. I don't watch UFC. I'm not a violent person. I don't like violence, so I'm not gonna watch two people fight unless it's World Star. That shit's kind of funny. Only if it doesn't end up in a fight. Some people take it to. Yeah, I know. Some people do take shit too seriously. That's why I don't like talking about that stuff. No, I agree. I get it. A lot of people take shit seriously and they get offended. And then now it's not a conversation. It's yelling back and forth. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. You have to have a reasonable mind and be able to talk about certain in conversations, not yell at each other. Yelling doesn't help. Yelling just means you just shut down your mind. That's all yelling is. You just shut down your mind. Yeah. You train MMA? Well, that's to keep you in shape. If you do some MMA training and not even fighting, that means you're putting your body in shape. So I get that. I'm glad to hear that you don't mind me. Scrub, a fight is totally different than violence. Yeah, but yes and no, dude. It is, but it isn't. I only am a fighter just to defend against a bully. Yeah, me, Jim, I'd rather use my words to defend myself. If somebody wants to be like, oh, come on, man, I want to throw down with you, I'm going to talk you out of that fight, dude. You ain't throwing your fist at me. Stop, you little child. You're not throwing that fist at me. People say, oh, you're talking your way out of a fight because you think you're lose. No, it takes a better man not to fight. It takes a stronger man not to throw a fist at you. Fighting is a child's last resort. And if you're 45 years old, 50 years old, and you want to fight somebody over words, you're a child. You're not mentally mature. Fighting is just a child's way of saying, no, I'm right. You're not right. I hate you. No, grow the fuck up. Yes, I'm a martial artist and boxer and wrestler. Only against the bully. Now, if I'm already getting hit in the face and somebody hits me and they're about to, yeah, I'll defend myself with fighting. But unless that first punch is thrown, I'm going to talk you out of that fight. Fighting is childlike. Yep. If you're abusing somebody, criminal abuse, then yeah, force is needed. Okay, right. That's what I'm saying. If there's already fighting or violence involved, words ain't going to stop that. Absolutely. That's why I say I'll defend myself if I get hit. If somebody's beating my ass, I'm not going to try to talk them out of it. No, I'm going to kick your motherfucking ass. But until that first punch is thrown, I'll talk you out of that fight. Otherwise, a good way to get medical and legal bills. Not always, Tony. The only way you got to fight is if you've already been hit. You don't have to fight if you're not injured. You know what I mean? Or, I mean, defending somebody else, that's another thing. Like, like your wife, your children, an innocent person who can't defend themselves, and they're getting their ass beat, yes, now you have to be physical and restrain that motherfucker. Yes, there are times when you have to get hands-on. Word will work when someone doesn't. Wait, word will work when someone doesn't. It is. Okay. I think I understand that. Hey, Scrub, did you know if you don't spar while training, you can have a 10th degree black belt and you can get your ass kicked? No, yeah, no, I know. No, you're right, because you need that hands-on training. I get that. Oh, I see where you're going. You're saying the fight and violence thing, the difference between fight and violence. That's where you're going with that sparring stuff. All right, you got me. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Yep. Okay, you're right. You're right. You still have a lot of dudes over 45 still trying to prove their tough guy street credibility. It's weird. Yeah, childish mentality, dude. They're a grown child. Will the peanut butter jar come back? Probably not. I won't have hot water when I'm on the streets, and cold ramen noodles suck. They don't the yeast doesn't disappear with cold water. I will defend others. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like I've taken self-defense classes and I've put them to use before. I've defended myself rather well. But jiu-jitsu, yeah, that's self-defense, right? That's what I did. Jiu-jitsu. Yeah. Jiu-jitsu is the defense way of fighting. It's what you learn to defend yourself and use your defensive tactics as an offensive tactic. That's how I learned. I learned to catch somebody's punch and use that against them. That's what I learned. You wrote a book on jiu-jitsu? Nice. Bro, make a hobo stove. All y'all need. Oh, I know how to make one of them. One of them burners. You cut a can in half, you put the top back into the bottom, and you make a burner out of it. Me and Bigfoot did that when we were squatting in the house in Glenview. Or for confidence. Yeah. Jiu-jitsu is a big confidence boost because now you know you can handle yourself. I stopped training when I was a kid because of my short temper. I used it in the fight I started. I didn't like what I did. Understandable. I used to have a short fuse. I used to have a really short fuse. Now my fuse is long, but lately it's already burnt out. So sometimes my wick is fused. My fuse is short again now, kind of, sort of, because I'm learning I can't take people's crap no more. A hobo stove, nice. No, all you do is like holes in the can. No, Tony, no. You got to cut the can down. You've got to. Okay. A pop can. You cut about this much off the top. You cut it right about here. And then you do the same at the bottom. Then you take out the middle section and throw it away. Then you put the bottom section inside the top section. Then you flip it. Wait a minute. No, you don't flip it. Son of a bitch. Now I forgot. Damn it. I just forgot how to make it. Because this is supposed to be the top of the burner, the bottom of the can. I forgot how you seal up that. I forgot how you seal that up. But you need this as the top. Then you poke holes alongside here. And maybe a couple in the middle. Maybe a couple in the middle. Because if you want it to look like a burner on the stove, you need the flames to go out of here. Yep. It's a miniature barbecue. Yep. We had a couple of them when I was squatting in Glenview, and we had a couple because we had a couple little pots. They work awesome. Okay, Scrub, we'll be back later if you're still on. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hi. Easy to go vegan. Can only char a single mushroom. Fisher Price stove. I wish back when I was squatting in the house, I wasn't making YouTube videos, and I really wish I was, because that was awesome. I didn't think about it. I was more into making my music at the time. More into making my music videos, I should say. Yes, I love mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like the taste. The only mushrooms I like are the psilocybin ones, but I don't like the taste of them either. I just like the effects of them. I don't like tomatoes either. I like ketchup and I like spaghetti sauce, but I don't like raw tomatoes. Onions are good. Pineapple's all right. Sorry for the misspellings. My last comment explains my reasonings. Wait, what? Haha, yes, magic ones taste good. No, they don't. They taste like shit. Literally. But I did find a way where you don't taste them. I used to put mushrooms on a lot of. I used to chow down on mushrooms. I would take I used to eat half ounces of mushrooms at once. Blah, 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 blah. I put them on pizzas. You taste them. I put them in burritos, Taco Bell. You taste them. I put them on cheeseburgers. I taste them. However, if you make a bag of buttered popcorn, buttered and salted popcorn, the microwave ones, and you put a handful of mushrooms in it, and you shake up the bag, you won't even notice you're eating the mushrooms because the butter and salt and popcorn flavor overrides it. I should say correction. It's all good. Yeah. I don't like the taste of them, man. Mushrooms taste like dirt. No. The food mushrooms taste like dirt, but the psilocybin ones taste like cow shit, I would assume. Is this a Jim Lotus that denies the holiday? Let's not get on that topic again. For somebody who disagreed with it, just brought it right back up for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want to start no shit on my channel, guys. Oh, fuck me. I might have to eat already. I'm hungry. Come on, man. Really? Fuck this, dude. Be right back and then get some more people in here. Well, you're not going to be back. That's what I'm saying. If you're planning on coming in here to start drama, stay the fuck away. Because you're not hurt. You're not getting the other person that you're mad at you. You're fucking up my shit because you're mad at somebody else. Stay the fuck out if you want to start drama with other people on my channel. You're not going to use me as your platform to have a fucking verbal fucking confrontation in text. You keyboard fucking warrior. Get the fuck away. I won't. I enjoy you too much to make an argument over differences. Thank you, Anointed. I just put him on a 5-minute timeout. And if he comes back with some other bullshit, I'm going to permanently take him off my channel. You just made a huge mistake, Scrub. What? How did I make a mistake? Because I don't want my platform used to have people cuss out other people on my channel? My channel and my live streams are not for other people's arguments. How did I make a mistake? Hey, I put you on a 5-minute timeout. Wow. 5 minutes. Relax. I'm trying to say that I don't want drama in my chats. And if you can't respect that, why are you here? If you don't respect me, why are you here? You've been cool so far, man. Why start now just because one person in my chat you disagree with? Relax. Why? Because you want to talk shit to Jim and I don't want you to. So now you're going to try to fuck up my channel? That makes no sense, dude. And Jim, it doesn't help when you talk back either. Do me a favor, Jim. Don't talk back to him. Don't feed the fire. I notice you don't inhale every hit of your cigarette, especially the first hit. But is that something you do on purpose? When I first light a cigarette, no, I don't take the first hit because it's mostly paper. I pack my cigarette down. So there's just that little paper tip. Thank you, Jim. No, I know, Jim. I know. I just don't need people fanning the fire. Let it fizzle. Well, you're good. You're good. You're good. That's why I just put him on a 5-minute timeout. I thought maybe a little 5-minute break, he could hear me asking him not to do it, and he'd be straight. Apparently, some people get mad when you put them on just a quick 5-minute timeout. 5 minutes out of what? 8 hours, whatever, how long this video is going to be. 5 minutes ain't long to not comment. I've been put on timeout before because I said things that people didn't like on their chats. I don't get offended. Oops, my bad. I said something wrong. My bad. I won't do that again. You know what I mean? Like, come on. It's called respect. Now, I understand, you say some things that you don't know is wrong at first until somebody says, hey, please don't say that here. Oh, my bad. I won't do it again. You know what I'm saying? Like, just respect people. That's the problem with this country. Nobody respects other people ever. Like, nobody. It's not like I banned him permanently from the channel. Why would I do that? He's been a long time subscriber. I've seen Burger Boy on a lot of my videos. And just because I say once, don't say something or don't do something, like, if you don't respect me because I asked you not to have drama on my channel, you never respected me to begin with. Why have you been following me for so long? I like where I'm at now. They got creepily, bro. Got an ounce of Kush Mitch for $60. Holy shit. That is cheap. Scrub check Insta. Is that what that was? That notification? Oh, like that. That is cool. That is pretty cool. Okay. Okay. That is pretty cool. Nice price on the pot. Yeah, right. If the guy get made for being on a 5-minute timeout, then probably a bigger issue than just being mad at what someone said. Yeah. I caught that after I read it. Mad, not made. I smoke about 2 ounces a month now. Lucky. How many joints is 2 ounces? Depends on how. If you roll your joints in 1 gram joints, 2 ounces is 52 joints. Because there's 26 grams in an ounce. So if you roll 1 gram joints, that's 26 joints per ounce times 2, 52 ounces or 52 joints. Come on, are you shiny? No, you're not shiny. Jim's like, He's trying to do the math. Or he's thinking about trying it. Yeah, I know. I said 56 first. I know. And wait, no. Oh, it's 28 grams in an ounce. My bad. You're right. Yep, you're right. Okay, my bad. Correct me. Thank you. You're right. I fucked up. You're right. I knew it was 28. Just I don't know why he said 26 today. Oh shit. I know, and I know it too because I used to do that. When I used to smoke, like back in the day, I'd buy an ounce and roll it all in joints. I know I fucked up. I don't know why. How? I knew the correct answer. I don't know why he came out all wrong. Hi, Hop. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, happy birthday. That's right. You said that yesterday. Oh shit, it's your birthday. Oh no, it isn't. It's somebody's birthday. Oh no, it isn't. Oh shit, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. I smoke skinny blunts, bro. I don't like blunts. The blunts is tobacco. I don't like mixing tobacco with my bud. I roll cyclones, so my joints are like 2 grams each. Oh, there you go. Again. Every time I'm on, you want to go outside. Do you have any advice for weed? When I do smoke it, because the bad experience of acid comes out. I'm really not sure how to. Try an indica. Try or I should say, like, yeah, a high indica strain that relaxes you. A sativa, it gives you that mind high, and that might be what's causing your acid effects to come back. You know what I'm saying? Or your bad experiences. You should probably start off with an indica so you can be relaxed with it. Yes, a half a week is perfect. What? Oh shit, it's your birthday, Jim. Go, man, it's your birthday too. Happy birthday, Jim. My birthday is October. So is mine, Tony. Mine's October 17th. Oh shoot. Mr. Eric Penn hit me with another $5. Thanks. Thank you, Eric Penn. Oh dang, on one of my old videos at 100% Eric Penn. That's the only time you ever comment on my videos is when you give a $5 thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, you could always come and talk. You can always come chat. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to just give a $5 thanks, but it's appreciated, Eric. Bro, 2 ounces I could smoke all month. Yeah, I probably could too at this point. If I'm by myself. If I'm with others, it'll go quicker, obviously, because I like to share. What's up, Wandering Gringo? What's up, man? How's Thailand hitting you today? I thought CBD doesn't get you high. It doesn't. Who mentioned CBD? CBD does not get you high. Who mentioned CBD? Oh, there we go. Try smoking just CBD first, then it'll cause. Yeah, CBD. No, but he's right. CBD will relax you. It won't get you. It won't give you the high effect, but it will relax you. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Try smoking a little CBD first, and while the effects of the CBD has you relaxed, then smoke some THC. That's a good point. That is a good point there, Stone Cold. Nice, Eric. Nice donation. Yeah, Eric does that. Like, it's almost like it's once a month. He'll come in and give a $5 super chat, which is cool because that means he's like helping me monthly. Which a lot of YouTubers have this like subscription to their channel where you can do that. You can pay like $1.99 a month or $5.99 a month or whatever. That's practically what he's doing without having me have that set up. I don't do that. I could if I wanted to. I could set up a subscription where people could fucking subscribe to my channel with payments, and every time they post a comment, they get a little one of my logos right next to their name. But that's the only difference. So why am I going to charge people just to have my logo right next to their name when they could just not do that? You'd rather smoke res than CBD? Yeah, me too. Me too. CBD doesn't do shit except piss me off. Dude, when I was in Vegas with my sign, I just need a joint. Whenever people would come to me, hey, here's a joint, and they would hand it to me, I'd look at the label. Damn, CBD. All right. And then I'd go give it away. Kraken used to love smoking CBD. I'm paying for eating Indian food. You always seem to miss my comments at times. No, yeah, I know, and I don't mean to do that. It's just sometimes, okay, when I'm on Restream, I'm not in the YouTube site at all. So my comments come late, and then boom, all of a sudden 6 pop up at once. So it most likely pushes your comment off the screen where I don't even notice it came through. That happens. Like, that's why sometimes I'll get a comment and not know what it's referring to, because you may have commented it right away, but I don't see it right away. And that sucks because there's no way for me to make it even better like that. I mean, I could do this type of stuff where it comes on my screen, but yeah. Jim, I'm Steve Owens, aka Kevin Owens. He uses Steve Austin's stunner in wrestling, so call him Steve Owens. Yep, Steve Owens. If you had the option to eat some weird meat, horse, quail, or anything like that, what would you eat? Hey, this was brought up yesterday. I forget which stream. Kangaroo meat. My dad says it's pretty good. My dad used to live in Australia for a couple of years, and he said kangaroo meat is good. Deer meat. I like venison. I've had deer jerky before. I've also had deer steak. When I was younger, my dad would take my older brother out fishing, hunting, and all that shit. And they would come. He would never take me, which I'm glad for, because I could not be a hunter. I could not shoot an animal. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I mean, yeah, I'm eating animals, but I can't kill another creature unless it's like a spider or something. I'll kill a spider, but I can't look down the barrel of a gun knowing I'm about to take that life, even if it is an animal. but he would always bring back deer and stuff, and deer meat's pretty good, man. Horse meat and gator. I've never had horse meat and never had gator. I've had horse. Yeah, see, I've heard the same shit. I've heard horse meat is stringy. Cajun style gator. I don't know. See, gator, they come out of swamps, right? That's not salt water. Because so far, everything I've eaten that comes from the sea, like, saltwater fish and crab and all that, I'm allergic to. Calamari, I'm allergic to. Gator, if it doesn't come from the sea, I'm willing to try that. Because I can eat freshwater fish, I just don't like the taste. So I refuse to eat it. Never had gator. That might be good. It might be like another chicken, huh? Gator meat. They claim it tastes like. I just read that. Okay. Gator meat. They taste it claims like chicken. Yeah. But I see them all the time. Not sure if I could taste one. See, I would like to sample. I don't know. I'm not against like trying new foods, but you're really gonna puke after you find out what Scrub did with. Yeah, bullshit, Burger Boy. Whatever. 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 See, why does everybody resort to that type of shit, dude? That shit's brought up too fucking much. Everybody, what the fuck? Come on now. And why are you so pissed off at me, man? Because I don't want you arguing in my chats with somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to have an argument with somebody, go to their videos. Don't come to mine, dude. I'm trying to have a drama-free chat for, come on. This is ridiculous. Dude, whatever, yo. Just stop the hating, dude. What's with hating? That makes no fucking sense. Hate. Why do people hate on everybody? I don't get it. I really don't understand why people hate. Hating, hating, hating. That's all this world wants to do is hate. Even our fucking leaders wants to hate. Oh, man. I got moderators in here, right? Can you please start doing your job? They hate you because they ain't you. It's like, I hate how people just assume they know people. You know what I'm saying? How can you assume you know what's going on in somebody's life? Do you see me dating anybody? For real. When was the last time I had a girlfriend? Oh, the time that I was engaged and she broke my heart? But I'm still dating girls, right? I haven't dated anybody in so fucking long. Rub it in that I have no girlfriend. Gee, thanks. Too much time and energy on their hands? For real. Just live and let live, man. You ain't bothering no one. Thank you. It's like, and that's one of the first go-to things. Whenever somebody is mad, not even hatred, just anger. The first thing everybody jumps to is, oh, that person's done that. That person's done that. That person's done that. Oh, I'm going to dox the shit out of you. And you're just mad for 5 fucking minutes. Calm down, relax. Don't let the stupidity get to you. We all got a past. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, thank you. I'm glad you said that. Thank you. And everybody's got a past, and it's just that. It's in their past. Don't bring it back to their present. Don't make it their future. We all can know if someone is the time we spend with them. Otherwise, everything is speculation. For reals. Absolutely. You can't go forward looking backwards. You're right. You're right. Nobody, okay? Even if you yourself had a terrible history, you got to let that go. If you've changed your mind, changed your attitude, changed your way of life, changed your living, let the past go. Otherwise, you haven't changed anything. Better yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just move on, better yourself, and just don't make the same mistakes you made in the past. And you'll be good. We all got a lot of immediate future things to be focused on now. I think you already explained what happened in a past video. I watched it. Didn't sound you were a bad guy the way you explained it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you saw that? Damn, you've been following me for a long time then, because that was a long time ago I made that video. For real, that was like 5-6 years ago? I don't even remember how long ago that was. Wait a minute. I believe in you, man. You just need more friends who are all about giving you some good advice in constructive ways. Thank you. No, I know. Like, I understand. Like, okay. I don't want to talk about her. I really don't want to talk about her since she's not in the room. But the whole sweets thing, the sweets dreams, I know she means well. I know she's trying to help me. I do see that. But like you said, in constructive ways. Yep. I watched a lot of your vids over the last 6 months. I'll kind of binge them. Awesome. Thank you. I'm studying to be a therapist. I got you. Oh, no, good shit. Good shit. You know, the messed up thing about that is there was a time, like before my mind started getting messed up again like it is now, that people would come to me for relationship advice. My buddy Panther, his ex-girlfriend, well, when they were together, she would come to me and be like, you know, what is wrong with our relationship? Why are me and Panther acting like this? What is wrong with it? It's like, I'm not a therapist, but I'll give you some advice. Try testing your lap. Oh, yeah. Well, I have to plug it in over there. The only exception would be pedophiles. Some things can't be forgiven. But for the most part, I'm one look over shit. Agreed. Because if you're messing, I don't want to talk much about it, but if you're messing with little kids, you're fucking their whole life up. They'll never forget that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They will never forget that. Trust me, I know. They will never forget that. Like, it's hard for me to forget. They will never forget that shit. Start charging for that shit. Haha. Yeah, right? I mean, it doesn't happen anymore, but this is back when I was in Glenview. People were like, man. Lotus is having a dream. She's yipping in her sleep, and her whole body's like, yip, yip. Are you okay, puppers? Are you okay? Is it a good dream or a bad dream? Is that a good dream or bad dream? Are you okay? Are you okay, girl? Come on, I need another shiny for my Pokemon. Nope, that's not shiny. 15 minutes left in community day. Where's my fourth shiny? Okay, it got quiet all of a sudden. There we go. So cute. Keep dreaming of this. Yeah, sometimes though, I swear she's having a nightmare. Because there's times where I'll hear her have a little growl and kicking her feet, and then like, yeah, sometimes she has nightmares. I think. I don't like when people talk shit because I'd be ready to make Molotov cocktails. Oh hell. Sub J J Jones. Sup. Shit. Just another one of them days. Another one of them streaming days. Dude, my feet are cold, man. This floor is a cold floor. I even have a blanket down under me, like under my chair and under my feet, and my feet are still cold. Let her have the nightmare. She can learn. Really? I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like seeing her going through misery while she's sleeping. Sup, JY? Can you all see her down there in the corner? So what happened with that girl situation? Were you set up? Were you set up or something? Hope you don't mind me asking. Man, what girl situation? I'm trying to have a good stream. I don't want no drama on my channel right now. Yes, I see the pretty face. She's barely there. She's barely there. She's barely there. Kinda. What? Oh. Oh, the second cat. No, I don't know. I don't know her reasons for hating me, dude. I don't know what they are. I don't know what her reasons are. Oh, I got you, Jay. I made a video about it, dude. I made a video about it. Yeah, she's been away for a while because she turned into a hater. You get enough money? No, not yet. I've got $88 and almost $89. It's like $88.93 or some shit. I rewatched the whole NC move and that was wrong. What, moving like on the train? Or I mean the bus? I know. I was crabby. I was an asshole. I admit it. I was hangry and crabby. You know, sleep deprived and food deprived. I was not in a good mood during that that whole strip of travel videos. I hate traveling, dude, on a Greyhound, dude. But when I'm alone, it might be better because I'll have more room, especially if I have Lotus, because who's want to sit down in the chair next to me when their feet's taken up by a dog? So this time, if I take a Greyhound to Vegas, I should be more lenient and less crabby. The way she turned her back on you. Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. I don't get, and it's all because I did what I was set out to do. I achieved my goal, and now I'm the enemy for it. I mean, granted, she used to tell me, okay, I do yell a lot, I admit. When people stop listening to what I'm saying and not really, I'm not saying obey what I'm saying, but at least hear the words I'm speaking. Okay, when people don't do that and they want to try to talk over me, or I tell them if I tell you what you do to piss me off and why I'm acting this way towards you, you're gonna keep doing that? Well, some people do. You know, if I be like, oh, hey, whoa, I don't like the way you're coming at me. I don't like what you're doing. or, pay attention to my thoughts, pay attention to my feelings, because I have emotions. And when you totally keep neglecting that, you're going to piss me off. And if you get me to the point where I now feel hurt, I'm going to yell the fuck at you. Well, I do that. And I guess that's her reasons for hating me, because I yell. When do you got to be out? I'm not sure yet, Lee. No. Her moving with you and then saying bye for no reason. Yeah. Are you one to have more people on the stream? I kind of want to be that guy who sits there and says nothing important. Yeah, I'll probably put the link out here in a little bit. Actually, if you get some time there, are you able to get some money together? A Greyhound plane ticket might be. I don't know. I don't know about a plane, man. If I get and I don't feel Lotus should be caged. I caged her before, like when I was living here and working, and Shaggy dipped out on me. Lotus wasn't really, I don't know, how do I say this? When I first moved in here and I left Lotus alone, she got rambunctious and started like tearing up the room kinda. So when Shaggy left and I had to work a 12-hour shift, I put her in a kennel. I would come home at my lunch break, take her out, let her go to the bathroom, play with her for like a good 10 minutes, and put her back in the kennel and go back to work. Well, when I got home, the look on her face, she didn't like being in that kennel. I can't do that to her anymore. I got rid of the kennel. I'm like, I can't do this. I can't cage her. She doesn't like it. So if I take a plane, they're going to put her in a cage on a kennel underneath the plane, and she might be freaking out because she's never been on a plane. I don't want to torture her like that. I'd rather take a bus and torture myself. No, I don't, Zach. I ain't got nothing to smoke on. But you'll need a kennel large. Right. That's what I'm saying. Understandable. Sometimes people need to shut the fuck up and listen for a minute. Right. Okay. A lot of people assume men have no feelings. Men have no emotions. No, motherfuckers. Real men do have emotions. Real men do work on their feelings or work with their feelings. And for you to think, just because you're a woman, that my feelings don't matter to you, well, bitch, you don't matter to me. And I'm going to show you by getting loud at you. I'll never hit a fucking woman, but I will cuss one the fuck out. And if you don't like it, pay attention to my feelings and I'll stop doing it. Pay attention to what I'm telling you. I'm telling you you're hurting my feelings. I'm telling you you're neglecting my emotions and feelings. If you want me to care about your emotions and care how you feel, reciprocate that. If not, bye. And well, I'm guessing that's what happened because I got sick of not being cared about. I got sick of it. You want me to care about you and yours, but you're going to give a fuck about mine? Oh, no, woman, it's on now. Lotus won't be allowed on a plane? Yeah, she'll have to be on the undercarriage in a kennel. This one, the black sheep's girl. I tell people what bothers me, but they keep doing it to me, and they wonder why. Yeah, exactly. SCB1. That's my. Yep. Exactly. See, at least the first cat that I went to Vegas with, she cared about my emotions and feelings sometimes until it got to the end. She got tired of me and she cared less about my feelings. That's how I knew that it was almost over. Once I knew she stopped caring, I knew she met somebody else. You're taking my bus to Montana for a summer job? Nice. Oh my God, 4 day. It's a 2.5 day bus trip. 2.5 days. I mean, it was besides the fact that I was crabby and hungry and tired, it was enjoyable because I got to see the nature change. I got to see the scenery go from one scene to the next, and now I'm in there. I love seeing nature. I love nature. If I could make money off just taking nature pictures, I would. But I've tried that. I've actually tried that but nobody wants to buy my nature pictures. How about 24 hours on a bus? Easy. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. It's just a flight. She'll be all right. I understand your reasons. How is it possible for it to take 24 hours from Salt Lake to Bozeman, Montana? I have no idea. My fat ass would have died of heat in Vegas. You would have lost weight like I did. I lost a lot of weight to the point where a lot of my YouTube followers were saying I'm on that meth diet. Because I don't have teeth, but I barely ever had teeth even before I went to Vegas. But they thought I was on meth because I lost so much weight. Because not only is it hot, I mean, you don't really sweat that much because it's dry heat. It's not like you're like, oh my God, I can't take this. It's dry heat. But when it's that hot and you're walking everywhere you go, you lose weight. Too hot for me. Dude, that's so messed up. Funny. Give Lotus a blue football for the flight. No, I got when we were in Vegas and she had her when she got spayed, they gave us tranquilizers so she wouldn't fuck it up her incisions. On the way here, we gave her a low dosage of tranquilizers. Like we broke her pills in half and gave her little pieces. I believe I still got some of them. So I might be able to do that again for the way back to Vegas. I think I still got them. I'm not sure if I held them or not. I might have tossed them out when I got here thinking we didn't need them anymore. Come on. Are you shiny? Shiny Mudkip? No, you're not shiny. There's 20 Mudkips on the field and none of them are shiny. 3 minutes left in Community Day. Oh, man. I've already been streaming. It's almost 2 hours already. You know, when you stream for 12 hours or more, 2 hours goes quick. But yeah. All right. You know what I'm going to do? Alrighty. If you have notification bell rung, you are about to get a notification. Blung. Yep. For those of you who have a bell, feel free to click on that and come back if you like. You don't have to, though. They wanted my Doberman on those every day because of his fighting tendencies from anxiety. After seeing him on those 2 weeks, I took him off. Dobermans, yeah, all dogs have the tendency to bite and fight. It's just how the owner trains them from being when they're a puppy on. Although there are some built-in things, you know, but the tranquilizer, yeah. Tranks, like Lotus did good on the bus with the tranks, but now when we got here these past couple of years, every time we took her in a car, she would whine in the back seat until we opened the window so she could stick her head out. Then she would stop whining. But on a Greyhound, she can't stick her head out a window. So I'm hoping she's not going to whine for the 2.5 days, which is why I'm hoping I still have some tranquilizers. I had a pity black lab mix. Great dogs. Damn right. Notice is a chocolate lab with a red nose pit mix. She was stupid as fuck, though. I don't know why. Pitbull. If I'm not right, or if I'm not wrong, I mean, Pitbulls can be stupid. I had this buddy back in Glenview named Tony. He died at the age of 25 of a heart attack. But he had 3 Pitbulls, and one of them was stupid as shit. He even said, this dog is so goddamn stupid, but he loved it just the same. Oh, No more community day. Bye-bye. Turn off Pokemon. Pokemon done. I woke up at 2 o'clock this afternoon forgetting it was community day for Pokemon. She was the equivalent of Marmaduke. Yeah, I got him. He escaped from a fighting environment. He literally showed up at my front door when I was, whoa. He just showed up? Nice. Nice. He wanted to get out of that situation. That's a smart dog. Smart dog's like, fuck this. You ain't abusing me. Doom, took off. Came to find you. Probably the best decision he made. Yep. God, my feet are cold, man. Why? My heater's on. I know heat rises, but fuck. Yeah, he escaped. Smart fucking doggy. Dogs are smart, man. Dogs are hella smart. And if you keep working with them, they get smarter and smarter. Which is why I keep working with Lotus. I keep working. I'm trying to teach her to speak. Not human, not English. But I'm trying to get her to bark on command. Like if I go speak, I want her to bark. And she's not grasping that concept. Have you thought of unscrewing the electrical outlets and disconnecting the wiring and then rescrewing them back in? It's a good way to fuck over them. No. Because I don't know anything about electrical shit. I don't want to fucking electrocute myself. I don't want to reconnect it wrong and now there's a fire the next time somebody wants to use it. No. And I'm not what's the word I'm not vengeful. I don't need revenge. I don't need to get back at people like that. It's chilly here in Connecticut today as well. Well, it's not really the chilly. Outside, the sun's shining bright. It's decent outside. It's just for some reason, my floor is always cold. But that's probably because there's a 2-foot gap between my floor and the ground. Because they raised it for some reason. And there's like 1.5 steps up to get to my porch. So there's this big old gap underneath my house that's probably filled with cold air right now. In fact, what's the temperature right now? It is refresh. Oh, makes sense. Wait a minute. Chat is lagging for me as well, or some people I can't see. Is it on top chat or live chat? If you go up to the top of the chat, there should be a category that says it either says top chat right now or it says live chat. And if it says top chat, tap it and switch it to live. It is 63 degrees right now outside here. Wait, or is there a chat on the stream site? Well, I see a chat on the stream site. But when you come into Restream, you enter a private chat with only those who are in the Restream. And that would be the people that pop up in videos. Whoa, see, I just got 7 fucking comments all at once. Or is there... No, 5, I mean. Yeah, there's a few I can't see, Rude. Rude. Oh. Okay, tried that. Yep, okay. Switch to live chat. Do you go fishing? No, I don't fish. I don't eat fish. I don't like the taste of fish. I've gone fishing when I was a kid, but that's it. I've never fished in my adult life. I don't hunt. I don't fish. My back still hurts. Damn it. Oh, shit. Do you eat meat? Yes, I eat meat. Yep. I got ground beef right now in my refrigerator defrosted for my dinner tonight. I got hamburger helper. I'm about to make some of that. You know, honestly, I feel like an idiot, Hop, because I don't think it's a hernia. I think I was just freaking out because I was in pain. And when I looked on the internet, all signs are pointing to hernia. So I think I just got really freaked out at the moment because I don't feel any stomach pains right now. All I feel is bloated. I'm constantly bloated, always. And I don't know why. Yeah, I think I totally overreacted in that video. Like, oh my God, I feel like an idiot. Damn, you have 3 of them? Have you tried plain fish like tilapia or catfish? Yeah. They can be covered up with the right spices. Maybe it wasn't cooked properly, but I always taste like fishiness, and I don't like that fishiness taste at all. Dude, we all have emotions. It's normal. Yeah, well, yeah, I know, but that one I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed of that video. I just keep it up because I'm trying to show my trueness. You know what I'm saying? No matter how fucking idiotic I look, I'm always gonna try to, show what I'm about, what I'm like, you know. So that's why I leave it up so people can go still back, look at it, and laugh at my dumb ass. I don't care. No judgment here. Thank you. First time I had a panic attack was night before my mom's funeral. Ooh. Panic attack sucks, dude. I think I've had a couple of them, to be honest. I think these times that we're on video where I fucking crack and melt down, I'm pretty much assuming those are like either anxiety attacks or some kind of an attack. I drink a lot of water. Yeah, I got to boil it first, which I should probably get on doing because I got no water to drink. The water out of our faucets I don't trust because the pipes are so old in this on this property that they're constantly fucking up. They've had to dig up some pipes and fix them. And so I don't trust that there's no lead in the water. I don't trust that there's no dirt in the water. What's up, Vita? You're back. And so is Tony. Thought it was a heart attack. Yeah, oh God, I feel you on that. Yeah, that's gotta suck. But keep in mind, if your left arm does not go numb, chances are it might not be a heart attack. I understand. I only like tilapia or catfish because they don't have much of the fishiness. See, I've never had tilapia, but I've had catfish, and I tasted it with the catfish. It might not have been cooked right or prepared right, but I tasted it. How is it well water? That shit's gross. No, it's not well water. I don't think it's well water. It doesn't smell like eggs or nothing. It's just our piping sucks. Your mind literally starts shutting down during a panic attack. You start malfunctioning and can't think. That's what happened to me. Live on TV, live on stream. That shit fucking happened to me. Water for purification tablets. Yeah, I could do that, but that costs money. Mental breakdowns are similar. Yeah, see, I had some kind of shit happen to me. I have both water purification tablets and a life straw. A life straw? I don't know what a life straw is. But I'm gonna have to start boiling water here soon because I'm not gonna be able to drink coffee after my next cup. No sugar. Terrible creamer. That shit tastes like ass. Tony, life straw is gonna be handy during apocalypse. I've seen that. Fucking, what's a life straw? You can drink dank ass water and it cleans up when it goes through. Is it like a straw? Like something you get at McDonald's? A straw that you put into your cup and it filters as you drink it? is a mobile hiking emergency purificator, if I remember. Huh. Well, see, in Vegas, I won't have to worry about that because I think they have an effect that you can't be denied water. Like, if you go into a restaurant and you ask for ice water, I think they have to give it to you. At least in Vegas, I think they have that. Boil it, let it do shit while live. Let it do it shit. Yeah, I know. And they're not that cheap. I believe it. I believe they're not cheap, especially if it's, portable like that. Not like McDonald's. Well, I just use that excuse or as an example for like a straw, you know. There's many different types of straws. Straws you could drink out of, straw that you can't because it grows in the ground and it's like, straw. Horses eat it. Hay type shit. Hay and straw. Dude, I'm hungry too. Son of a whore. She's sleeping with her eyes open. That's creepy, Lotus. All I see are the whites of her eyes because her eyes roll in the back of your head when you sleep. Creepy. Now, I'm hot, but my feet are cold. I turned the heater on to try to warm up the floor. 12 people in the room. See, I'm still tired, and I slept like 10, 11 hours. Actually, I think I slept, about 11 hours, because I didn't end my stream last night till, no, wait, I don't know. I don't remember times. I've been awake so damn long, streaming so long, I don't freaking know what day is what. I forget today was Sunday. Oh, hell. And Vita keeps Snapchatting me. Okay, Vita, I'll check your Snapchat. Chill. Oh, okay. She just texted me about a Life Straw. Life Straw, personal water filter for hiking, camping, traveling, and emergency preparedness. #1 bestseller in camping and hiking water filters. She literally just copied and pasted what the internet said to her. Thank you, Vita. You clarified that. All right. Do they have those straws made out of paper where you are at? I have them here, and it pisses me off. I don't like the taste of paper with my drink. I don't know. I don't go out. I don't get out anywhere. But that just sounds stupid. Paper straws. You know what happens when paper gets wet, right? It softens up. And I mean, I understand trying to get away from plastic because plastic, it doesn't break down. You know what I mean? Plastic, the only way you can change the form of plastic is to melt it, but it's still plastic. So you can never really get rid of it. I understand trying to do that. But paper? What is it, like a one-time use straw? So when you're done with it, you just set it on fire and now there's no trash? I don't know. And I'm like you. I don't know. I wouldn't like to taste the paper with my drink. Exactly. I get that. I'm going to look it up now. Straw filter. Just because I want to see what it looks like. Oh, I gotcha. There's the personal straw. The Life Straw personal. Amazon's selling it for $17.47, but Amazon's also selling it for $64.95. Oh, it's a 5-pack. Okay. I was gonna say, damn, Amazon's competing with itself. There is being environmental, and then there is stupidity. Yeah, right. You hear that? Lotus was just yipping. Go to Walmart, $20. Yeah, I don't need one of them anyway. I'm not worried about it. I'm protected. I'm protected from most diseases. I'm protected from most ailments. I say most because my body does suffer from some shit. Yeah, she's dreaming, Vita. I know. She's doing the yipping where her lips are like, her paws twitching. At least she doesn't sleepwalk. That'd be kind of goofy to see a dog sleepwalk. You know, a lot of people when they talk to me live, they're always like, "Oh, Lotus is so cute. I love Lotus. She's nice. Lotus this, Lotus that." But when I upload a video of her, not many people watch it. Like I just uploaded a video of her like a day or two ago, maybe 3, and it doesn't even have 100 views yet. That's sad. People don't want to watch a video of Lotus. That's just sad. And Sweet was kind of making fun of the fact that I have a channel for Lotus. Sweet's like, I don't see how people would watch videos of just animals. Well, then you don't love animals. I think people like live streams to participate in more. No, yeah, exactly. And they get their comment answered right away or reacted to right away. No, I get that. But like, she's a pretty puppers. She deserves to have some video time. She deserves to be seen. If that many people want to see me, she's prettier than I am. Same place, same stuff there. Wait. Yeah. But when you get somewhere else, a lot more interest. No, yeah, I get it. Like when I go back to Vegas, I want all the videos of Lotus. Well, did you watch that last one, Vita? Lotus is such a good dog or some shit, good girl or something like that. It's only got like 77 views right now. Or some shit. And I uploaded it a while ago. Let's see. Load it. Load it. Come on, load up the channel. 78 views. And I uploaded it April 8th, 2 days ago. But my Will It Burrito episode, which I uploaded the same day, got 138 views in 2 days. So almost half, like just over half the people. Only a dog. Wait a minute. It's kind of we all just chilling. Yeah, I get it, right? That's why I go live more often now. Only a dog. Wait, what? Only a dog? What about that? Oh, she's only a dog? I have a dog. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But there's channels where the whole channel is a cat. And it's got 1 million subscribers and shit. I guess people like cats more than dogs. Dude, have you ever looked into Walmart Plus? I know funds are low, but it's $12.99 a month. No, I'm not. I don't know. Some people might not be an animal lover. I won't take it personal. No, I don't take it personal either. It's just confusing because I get a lot of comments about Lotus. Oh, Lotus is such a sweet girl. She's all pretty. And I get a lot of comments on Lotus, but then not that many views on her videos. It's confusing. My Sunday night in the UK, a can of ice cold Coca-Cola and a fat joint watching Scrub. Hit that shit for me. Hit that shit for me, John. Hell yeah. I just now realized that when it came out my mouth. Your profile name is John Backwards. Every time I see you comment, I always want to call you NH. Until just today, my brain actually read that shit backwards. Wow. My brain just literally read the word John instead of NHOJ. For the first time ever. But that's kind of, it's weird. I'm not dyslexic, but sometimes I do see shit backwards like that. They like whiny huskies too. Huskies, yes, I know. Huskies are so pretty, and when they talk, or like whine, they actually sound like they're speaking English. Yeah, I love those things. Buy cat for views. No. I'm John Doe. My dad's name is the same. He called me NOJ. Ah, Naj. Big John. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, that's you making that noise. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. It sounded like somebody was tapping at like on the wall or something. That was her making noises with her mouth. I'm a bit biased with dogs. I don't like the extra responsibility of a dog. Cats seem like more independent. Yeah, they are. But see, me by nature, I like the fact that I gotta take care of her. That's why when I was homeless in the streets, I felt like I needed to take care of my street daughter, take care of my street sons. I feel like the urge to take care of people. So I like having a dog because he's constantly somebody I have to take care of. It feels like it gives me something to do. Like since I don't have a person in my life, like a girlfriend to take care of, she's my child. She's my fur baby. Alucard is Dracula spelled backwards. Titanic is Cinetit. What? Cinetit. Cat litter costs so much. Yo, I believe it, dude. Cat litter. Yeah, see, with dogs, you don't need to buy cat litter. You just got to buy the shit bags because you should pick up after your doggy. It's not right to leave a pile of crap festering on a sidewalk or in somebody's front yard when they don't have a cat. What? I just got a notification. What the hell notification is this? Oh, I thought somebody was replying to a comment. Never mind. All right. It just opened up a video. Well, when you get back, don't let other street people take advantage of you. Oh, hell no. Nope. Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. There's a few select people that I know of right now that I would even let know where I sleep when I go back to Vegas. One of them is this dude named Mark. I knew him back when I was in Vegas. He's been in a few of my videos. And the reason why I could trust him is because I still talk to Mark. The whole time I've been here in North Carolina, Mark and I still talk through Instagram. So it's not like he forgot about me once I left. He still considers himself a friend of mine. And I consider him a friend of mine as well. I'll trust him. I'll let him know where I'm sleeping at night. Because I know he's still on the streets of Vegas. So, I'd let him come crash where I sleep because I could trust him. Sandy, she's not homeless in Vegas. I could trust her. I could let her know any damn thing about me. In fact, she already knows every damn thing about me. But new people that I just meet when I get out there, they're gonna have to earn their trust now. It sounded like Lotus helps give you purpose in life. Yes, she does. Well, that's because like I have 4 kids, and I miss them, and I would have loved to have been able to take care of them their whole lives, but my situation wouldn't allow it. And now I have another fur baby, and I feel like yes, I just have that overwhelming urge to take care of a person, to show everybody love and care. And like, even if I don't know you, if you're having a bad day, well, what's wrong? Let's talk. Let's smoke. Come on. Smoke, talk it out. Come on. I always have that overwhelming urge to do that shit, which is why I became too trusting in Vegas the first time, because I had that urge to make sure that their life was straight. But now you're going to have to prove yourself to me. No problem with taking care of something. I just know that I have my limitations. Cats seem to understand. It might be how I think. No, I get you. No, I understand that. Correction. It may be how I view things, though. Yeah, maybe, but what happened to them, son, the street son and daughter? I don't know. Brittany disappeared before I left there. I was looking for her. I wanted to let her know that I was leaving Vegas. Nobody knew where she was. Nobody could find her. And Crispy, who gives a shit. Caution. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. But the Brittany thing, that kind of got me worried, because Brittany would always come to me wherever I was. She would find me and be like, "Dad, I need your help. They're trying to get me to do this, and I don't want to do this." And she would always come to me, "Oh, they got me high, and then now they're scaring me. They keep talking about wanting to kill me and wanting to do all this." And so there's people out there that were getting her high on meth and fucking her up mentally. And then she disappears. I kind of got worried. One of the street sons robbed him. Yeah, exactly. Crispy. That's why I said I don't give a fuck about Crispy. Hey, what's up, Wolfman? What's going on, man? But when I make it back out to Vegas this time, I'm going to try to find Brittany again, just to make sure she's alive. I want to know that she didn't die somewhere. I want to know she didn't get killed because of what she was afraid of. Yeah, she was tweaking when she came to me saying, "Oh, these people, they got me high and they're trying to fuck with me." But she was obviously scared. She wasn't just tweaking. She was scared coming to me. And so I'm kind of worried. I want to know if she's alive or not. Did you ever go to Slab City? Nope. Slab City doesn't even have water there, man. No electricity, no water. What's the point of that shit? Like, I couldn't live where there's no water. I was on the streets. I could deal without the electricity, but I couldn't go with no water. And there's this YouTuber, German in Venice. He made a video about Slab City, and on his thumbnail, you can see him standing there with another person from Slab City, and they're standing right next to a sign that says no electricity, no water, no laws. No laws? Uh-oh. What the hell happens in Slab City? Do your friend kill somebody in Vegas? Wait, who? Did who kill somebody in Vegas? No, I don't know. Crazy shit. People go missing there. I was just wondering. Yeah, the no laws thing. You know what I mean? No, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to an area where I might not ever walk out of. When I was homeless, I talked with homeless, but kept my camp secret. Yeah, I learned that. I learned to do that. But it got to the point where everybody knew where we were anyway. Because, like, at first, it was me, Black Rob, and Kraken sleeping behind the building that we got permission to sleep in there and thinking, oh, we could sleep here too since it's okay for them. No, it's not. It's not okay for you. It's okay for us. We got the permission. That's you. And then they blew our spot up because they got jealous that they weren't allowed to be there and we could. They blew up the spot. The one who got arrested for ODing someone. Oh, yeah. No. I don't think he got... He maybe. Actually, maybe that's... I don't know. He might have gone to jail for that shit. He might have gone to jail for that. Rewatched the Moldies yesterday. Okay. No, you were right. Yeah, you were right. He thought he was gonna get in trouble because he OD'd somebody. Yeah, I remember that. I forget now. I forgot until now. I'm not sure, but I was once told that he died. I was once told that he got arrested and somebody killed him in jail and shit. And I mourned him stupidly because I care about people. And then I realized, I come to find out that was just a lie that was spread around just to get to me. People wanted me to think that. So yeah, fuck Crispy. And then he disappeared, so I don't give a fuck what happens to him no more. I found out too many people in one spot will burn it up. Yep. Well, it would have been okay. The owner gave us permission. It was a long, there was a long sidewalk. We could have had 10 people lined up there if we wanted to. Oh, thank you, Art. Thank you, Art. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm putting in that work, ain't I? I can only assume what the emoji looked like. It says a laptop computer with work on the screen. So I'm assuming I know what it is. Let me go check just so I could see it because I like looking at the emojis. I'm clicking over to the YouTube channel right now to look. Noted. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Thank you, Art. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. What will you do if you see Shaggy again? Ignore him. I'm just gonna ignore him. Even if he comes walking up to me, oh, Kool-Aid, why'd you come back? I'm gonna be like, huh? I'm not even gonna react to his voice. But I don't think he's there anymore. I was told that he was there when he got there. Somebody texted me, hey, I just saw Shaggy. And then that same person said, I think Shaggy went back to North Carolina. I don't know. I don't care. It is what it is. Real dollars instead of SEC. Hey, dude, that SEC was still a donation, man. But it did freak me out at first. I saw the 50. I was like, wait, what? 50? And then it $5.30. But still, it was a donation. I don't care even if it's like 25 cents. A donation's a donation, and I'm happy for it. Now, those emojis I see, Art. I see that with the work sign and the hammer and the wrench. Yep, those I see. Oh, out of curiosity, did Kraken pay that PH bill yesterday for real? $10. He put $10 on it in hopes that would delay them from shutting off our phones. But $10 is not going to delay that. We're almost a full month in it. I've already got a full month advance already on that shit. They're not going to be like, oh, he put $10 down. We'll give him another month to pay them. No, they're not stupid. Art Boar, yes. No, and I doubt he's going to come up with the other 110, 105. I doubt it. I really do. I mean, I don't even have my half. I've only got 88.93 or some shit like that. So even if he did, wait, $10, you offered 25, huh? I offered 25. No, I told him he needs to pay his half. And well, when was that? I texted him again either last night or today when I woke up, saying that because he asked me if I'm going to pay anything towards it. No, this was last night. He asked me if I was going to pay anything towards it. I said I'm paying my half. And he's like, that's what I'm. Me too. No, the fuck you're not. When you were talking on live to the Verizon people. Oh yeah, You're right. I offered them 25 just to stop it, and no, you have until, technically, I can't change they even said I can't change the date, but since it's a weekend, you'll have until Monday. I forgot I did that live. I remember the video, crispy feet video. Ouch. Crispy feet video, yeah. And then they told you it won't get shut off till Monday because of the weekend. Yeah. But even if he did pay the rest of his money today, it's gonna get shut off because of me. Because I don't even have 100 yet. Which, how did this disappear? I had this on here, and now all of a sudden it's gone. There we go. Oh, my stomach is yelling, dude. Left my ass off. I'm gonna call you Dory, man. That's your new nickname. Dory? Dory? Oh, because I forget shit. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Well, in my defense, that was my second stream of the day, and the first one was 14 and a half hours. Like, and I was up for like 36 at that time. I don't even know how long I was awake. I don't remember when I wake up and go to sleep anymore because I'm up so long and I stream so long and I don't sleep. And man, yeah, from Finding Nemo, yeah, just keep swimming, swimming. Oh man, fuck! I might have to eat soon. Fuckity fuck. In order for me to eat, I'm gonna have to wash a dish or 2 or 3. I hate washing dishes. I got to do them in the shower. And when I wash them in the shower, water splashes everywhere and I get wet. Haha. I'm Pepperidge Farm. I never forget. Shit. Heading to dinner myself here in a few. All right. 12 people in the room. There was 20 about 10 minutes ago. Will it's burrito? Yeah, it'll probably end up being a burrito video so I can save on the food. For some reason, a burrito will fill me up more than just eating it in a bowl. So yeah, I'll probably burrito them live. I won't be able to put all the effects and special and like my intro into it, but it'll probably be a live Will It burrito. I don't have many burrito shells left, but that's all right. Because I think I'm making hamburger helper tonight. I've got 2 pounds of hamburger defrosting in the refrigerator. I've only got 1 box of hamburger helper, and it's supposed to be 2 for 2 pounds. But I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway because I'm hungry like that. Yeah. I like the crunchy taco. I can't eat crunchy tacos. What kind of hamburger? It's the lasagna hamburger helper, I think. I think that's the one I got. Yeah, lasagna. The lasagna. Lasagna. Lasagne. Shit. Oh, God, this chair is so uncomfortable to sit in. I gotta keep scooting back because the way this back is, look at this. It's like not even touching my back. The way the back of this chair is. So it's so uncomfortable. It's like I'm trying to make my back rest on it. I'm so out of shape. I'm not even a circle. Usually, big people like myself were considered circles. I'm not even a circle. I'm so out of shape. It's not even funny. That's another reason why I'm anxious to get back to Vegas. I was more healthy there. I was healthier when I was walking around all the time. I was healthier when I was eating more when I was in Vegas than I do when I'm here. When I'm here, I only eat once a day. In Vegas, I would eat at the chow hall, which was like at 5 o'clock, and then people would tip me food while I'm working. And when they tip me food, if it's like pizza, I'll eat that shit while I'm working. So it's like I ate more when I was in Vegas. It is 5:30 by you, right? 5:40? Yeah, it's 5:41. Yep, it's 5:41. I woke up at like 2 something. I woke up earlier because there was a knock on my door. And Lotus started barking. She barks when there's people at the door. So I love that. When I sleep, I could sleep through a knock. But when Lotus barks, I wake up. And it's not because it's loud, it's because I know she notified me to something. So I got up, I opened the door, and it was the neighbor kid asking me for some paper plates. I'm like, I'm sorry. He's like, well, because tomorrow's my birthday and we don't have paper plates for the cake. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have paper plates. I only have one plate and I wash it. I'm sorry. And then I went right back to bed. I was dead tired. I went right back to bed. Oh man. Now I know I got to remember to say happy birthday to him if I see him outside playing. Because he's outside playing all the time. I think it was one of his toys that I twisted my ankle on. So yeah, I got to remember to say happy birthday to him tomorrow. 5:42 in Connecticut. Yeah, over here on the wait, where is Connecticut on the map? Watching some Oz. Oz. You're watching Oz? Like the TV, the jail TV show? Like I remember there was a TV show about men in prison called Oz. Take a pillow and sit on it in your chair. No, I'm not gonna sit on my own. I don't have a pillow. I don't own a pillow, Vita. I don't even have one that I use when I sleep. My pillowcase is full of clothes right now. That's what I sleep with. Clothes as my pillow. If I see an ox in the ghetto, I'm out. I started watching the first season of Oz, and then I didn't really like it anymore because that's not reality. That's not what prison's really like. And they're making everybody scared. They're making everybody think that you're gonna go in there and get butt raped. That's not what prison's about, man. That's not real. Like that's not even close. I mean, well, okay, it's close, but they over dramatize what happens in prisons. Granted, I didn't really know that. I think Oz came out before I went to prison, but I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't even like Prison Break. I didn't like that show either. I don't know. I'm kind of picky, man, with what I like to watch and play as video games. Like I'm picky. I don't have any set genre that I like. I don't have a set genre that I don't like. It all depends on like what the plot is, if I'm gonna like it or not. OITMB is awesome too. I don't. Orange is the New Black. I like that show. That was a good one. Yes, I saw it. I just didn't like the last maybe 2 seasons. I didn't like it. They totally changed up everything. I was like, man, this is gay now. Nikki was awesome. Yes, Nikki was awesome. I liked the Suzanne, the crazy chick. She was pretty cool. She was funny. And of course, they had to go and throw a celebrity in jail. And to show the special treatment that they get as a celebrity, that was spot on. Because I bet you when what's her name? Martha Stewart, I think that's her name. Yeah, when she got locked up, I'm sure she had the same treatment. Chocolate and vanilla swirl. She dreams a lot today. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I hope that meat's thawed out already. It should be. Fuck. I put it in there a day or two ago. Cause I'm getting hungry. I might have to make my dinner. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go wash my pot. I'll be right back, guys. I need to start cooking. Cause maybe if I cook now, I'll eat twice today. I'll eat now and then eat like in 8 hours. Cause I'm gonna be awake for a while. Yeah, I gotta go wash this dish. Oh, son of a bitch. It's already being used. Yeah, son of a whore. Still got food in it. I was debating whether or not it was bad or not. Man, my bathroom smells like stagnant water. I'm gonna jet out to make some food. I'll still be creepy and listen in though. All right, Hop. Eat. Flush it. Yay. Well, I'd rather put food in the toilet and flush it than throw it in my garbage can and let all the cockroaches go and feast in it. I mean, the way I figure it, when you eat food, your body shits it into the toilet. So why not drop the food in the toilet anyway? Man, yeah. My shower, right? The floor is uneven, so the water doesn't drift to the drain. It drifts to the back corner of the shower, and it doesn't dry out. So it totally smells like stagnant water in there. It sucks. When I take a shower, I've got to try to refresh the water in there so I'm not standing in stagnant water. All right, it kind of sucks. Oh man. Oh. Yep. Hamburger helper for dinner. Yep. Fuck me. I got a comment on the video I just uploaded. Nice. Sorry, had to step away from it. You're good. You're good. Has anybody gone to watch the video I just posted? I posted it during the stream. It's not my content, but I'm sharing other people's content, and it's funny. I laughed my ass off, and I thought maybe some other people haven't seen it yet, and they'd like to laugh. Check your PayPal again. See, if people don't tell me to check my PayPal, I don't know, because I don't have it on my phone, so I don't get notified of my PayPal donations. Oh, snap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, just to let everybody know, for some reason lately, PayPal's been taking a cut of all the donations. I'm assuming that because I got this one was like some random, it came out to a number with 79 cents at the end. So I'm assuming they just PayPal must have taken $1.21. That's what I'm assuming. That PayPal took $1.21 of that shit. But thank you very much, dude. I am so cool. Wait a minute. Cracking your slacking. My Cash App yesterday, this morning, I should say, I transferred all the money that I had, all the donations I received to my PayPal over to my Cash App. So right now, my Cash App has $88.05. Plus this, that's 100. Kraken, it's up to you now, buddy. I got my half. Thank you, man. I mean, I'm $2 short, but I don't think they're gonna bitch about $2. If Kraken comes up with his 115 or now 105, we should be straight. I don't think they're gonna bitch about $2 fucking. Kraken, get on your shit. In fact, I'm texting him right now. But I'm not gonna pay my half until he pays his half. Because if I pay mine and he doesn't pay his, I lose that money and still don't have a phone. So Kraken better pay that shit first before I pay my shit. In fact, I'm texting him right now. right now. I got my half of the bill. Do you have yours? Question mark. Thank you. Thank you, dude. For real. I can't say thank you enough. I appreciate you so fucking much. That's what I figured, Jim. I just didn't want to say it. I didn't want to put you on blast like that. No, it is on Love's channel or your. No, it's on my channel. It's on mine. I made it yesterday. I just didn't upload it because I didn't have time to make the thumbnail. And I prefer to make thumbnails instead of just letting YouTube post whatever thumbnail they find. So I waited till after I got off my live stream last night. I made a thumbnail and prepared it, and I just uploaded it like an hour or two ago. I mean, you might have seen the content before, but I died laughing because it's funny as shit. So, yeah, I decided to let you guys have a chance to see it. How much of the bill do you have to pay to keep the service on? I got to pay my past due. If I pay the past due balance of $230, it stays on. And I now got my half. So if Kraken doesn't have his half, I'm fucked either way. So I'm going to hold on to this money until Kraken pays his half. Because I'm not going to lose out. If I'm going to lose the phone, I want to make sure I still have this money you guys donated me. Because I'm not going to let it go to waste. So Kraken better pay first, goddammit. And today's Sunday. Oh, fuck. He's not paying it today. He's not paying it today. They're closed. The Verizon stores are closed. It's after 5. They close at 5. And he can't pay online. Son of a bitch, Kraken. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Kraken. You know Verizon closes at 5 tonight, right? Question mark. You realize they're already closed, right? Question mark. It's your fault if our phones get shut off. Exclamation point. I got my half, waiting for you to pay yours. God fucking damn it. What's up, Andes? What's up, man? All right, Vita, you'll be right back, okay? It's not due till the 13th now, which is Tuesday. No, it was due. No. My phone bill was due last 29th. The phone bill I'm paying now is for March. It was due on the 19th, but they'll accept it until the 29th. After the 29th, it's past due. So now, since it was past due, I had to ask them for an extension. They extended until the 9th. When I called yesterday live, they said that they can't extend the date. But since it's a weekend, we'll have until Monday morning. So tomorrow morning, I'm not going to have a phone because Kraken didn't get to the fucking store and pay his bill. The 13th is Wednesday. Today's Sunday the 10th. Tomorrow's Monday the 11th. Tuesday would have been the 12th. And then, we have another one to pay after this. We're going to have to pay on the 29th anyway of another bill. So, Kraken's really fucking shit up. Kraken's really fucking shit up for me. And I wish you would answer the fucking phone or the texts. But this is what I'm saying, man. I'll text him, and he'll wait 5 hours to text back and be like, this and that. Well, motherfucker, I hope you're watching this goddamn live stream. because I'm not going to have a phone come Monday morning because they're closed right now. Kraken, he's got a Cash App card, but he doesn't fucking put money on it. Therefore, he's got to go in person to go to the Verizon store and give them cash. I used to do that. But when I realized I can pay with Cash App over the phone, I decided why go there and give them cash. And yesterday, Kraken gave somebody else money to go pay down on the phone. So he gave somebody money and most likely our billing information, which is my name. And this dude never even knew my real name. This guy knew me as Kool-Aid. And now all of a sudden he most likely knows my first and last name. Otherwise, how could he pay the bill? God damn it, man. $10 fucking. Are you fucking shitting me, Kraken? You're only paying $10 fucking for your phone in the past 3 fucking months? God damn it, man. I feel like texting his sister and be like, your brother just fucked everything up, man. But she doesn't have anything to do with it. She's in Georgia. I just wish what I want to do, even though I shouldn't, I want her to cuss him out for it. You know, I want to let her know, since I can't cuss him out, do it for me. Cuss your fucking brother out. God damn it, man. I mean, okay, phone gets shut off. Yesterday, Sweet Dreams helped me figure out, you know, I could buy a new phone, get the prepaid card and all that shit. But I don't think I can do everything I need to do if I get the prepaid. If he doesn't pay to sell his stuff to cover it. I need to do it tonight. I've been trying to sell his shit. I've been trying to sell things to cover his half of the bill. I sold his PlayStation 4 a couple months back to pay his half of the bill. I sold his PlayStation 4 for $140, and I put that towards the phone bill. Now he doesn't have anything else to sell. There's nothing. I mean, this fresh ass Batman watch is his. It's a metal Batman watch, and it's original DC. On the back, it even says DC Comics. But I can't get anywhere. I can't go punch it. I can't. I physically can't go sell anything. If he pays, cut him off. No reason you should keep it. No, yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to tell him that. I'm like, well, thank you for paying your past bill, but your phone's still going to be disconnected because I can't trust you to pay the next. I mean, technically, there's another $230 owed by the 29th of this month. So there's still one more bill that he should be covering half of. So if I turn off his phone, I doubt he's going to want to cover that. So if I shut off his phone, I got to cover that whole next bill myself. Once this bill is paid, just take him off your plan. Yeah, I know. But then he won't pay for the next bill that he owes on to. He owes on the next. This is the past due. We owe for the current as well. And he owes me half of that. So I know for a fact if I cut his phone off, he's not going to help me with that next bill. So I don't know what to fucking do, guys. Do I cut him off and then just have to pay the full bill myself, which I can't do? I don't fucking know, man. I'm so screwed as it is anyway. I'm almost out of toilet paper. I'm almost out of dish soap. I'm almost out of everything in this fucking house. Kraken is really fucking me up because I got to spend extra money that I don't have to cover his fucking ass. God damn it, man. Fucking people, dude. I really need to just get rid of all these fucking empty bums in my life. I was told that first thing Monday morning, our phones will be shut off. Period. I hope you realize this is your fault. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, all I can do is laugh so I don't scream. Fuck me. Oh, fuckity fuck. You find those. Hell, I would pay just not to hear the drama, or at the very least cut myself off not to. Huh? Wait, you would pay just to not hear the drama, or at least cut myself off not for certainty's sake? Only if you were in Vegas, then you could go do your. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. If I was in Vegas, I could probably get that money in a couple days, but that's what I'm saying. Ah, that's all right. I'm trying not to stress out. I know once I get to Vegas, my stress will be gone. I know that for a fact. I never had stress in Vegas, really. I mean, I did sometimes, but not all the time. So, yeah, I know once I get there, shit will be good. Man. Now that's some meat. I notice. You want to come sit down by my feet, huh? Notice meat. Give it to me. Yeah, right. And then she comes sits down right here by my feet, expecting she's gonna get food or something. I hope this turns out good. 2 pounds of hamburger when the box of hamburger helper calls for 1 pound. But I've got nothing to use with the other half with the other pound of meat, so I might as well just make it all at the same time. Could be good. Could be weak in flavor. Who knows? If I wake up tomorrow with no phone, I'm going to be pissed. Because I can't even cuss them out over it. Tell you one thing, though. I'm going to end up wearing this to Vegas. And then probably trying to sell it out there. This is a nice watch. It's got some weight to it. And technically, it should be mine anyway. Because he traded something that I owned to get it. But it is what it is. Cracking, you're an asshole. Looks like I'm done with you, motherfucker. Oh, hell. Yep. It's quiet in here today. I know I ain't got much to talk about. I ain't got much, I don't know. It's honestly you guys that help me keep the stream going because I can't really think of shit to say. But it is what it is, right? Dean! How come your chat's not showing? There it is. I'm gonna say I saw your chat. I clicked over to the YouTube page for a minute and I saw your chat there before I see it here. Hello, explain why you can't stand in a high rise in Japan and look through a telescope to see the west coast of the Americas. Oh, no. How are you? What did I miss? I was at work. You didn't miss much, really. My phone is most likely definitely going to be shut off in the morning because Kraken didn't pay his bill. And now Verizon's closed, so he can't go do it even if he had the money. Weight don't mean shit. The company could have put lead in it to make it feel weight. Oh, I get what you're saying. How long you been on? Right now, a little over 3 hours. I had like 11 hours sleep last night. I woke up in pain. Tomorrow's when I could send cash. It's all good, man. Yeah, I know. It's Sunday. Bank's closed. Everything's closed on Sunday. Or if they're not closed, they close earlier than normal. No, it's all good, Dean. But with COVID happening, would it be wise to move back to Vegas? COVID. I'm protected from that shit. I have what's called natural immunity. I could jump on for 10 minutes, but I gotta jump in this. Go ahead, Dean. It's all good. I'm cooking, so it's all. And I didn't even turn it on. Now I'm cooking. It's all good. Hop in that shower. I'm not worried about COVID, man. COVID's not as it's not as horrible as they make it out to be. Only if you have pre-existing conditions is COVID harmful to you. If you're a healthy person, COVID ain't gonna do shit. And I know that because my old neighbor who used to live right here got COVID twice. And he said that all that happened to him is he couldn't taste things and he couldn't smell things that well. Well, the reason why you can't taste things is because COVID actually maybe infected your nose and you now have a cold. And everybody knows that you can't taste anything if you can't smell anything because you need your nose to taste. Like when I was a kid, if my mom forced me to eat shit I didn't like, I would hold my nose and I didn't taste it. You hold your nose, you can't taste your food. So, of course, if you can't smell shit, you can't taste shit. So, you know. Do you mind adding people to a live stream? I think it could help with the quit. Even someone who is semi quite, huh? I knew that was gonna get. I knew Jim. I knew you were gonna come in and say something when I did. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh shit. What you want? Adding people to come live and talk? I think it would help with the quit. Oh, with the quiet. I get you. Even someone who is semi-quiet. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Oops, not wrong button. Yeah, I don't care. I forgot. I said I would do that earlier. Here's the link if anybody wants to come in and chit chat. I'll jump on the link. I mean, it is what it is. Whatever. I mean, I'm not. I wasn't really trying to be on all day today because I do need time to sit back and think about like whatever I think about and just chill. I need to kind of do me for a little bit. It's been like a few days since I've been able to just sit back and do me. But I think I got COVID from my brother. If I did, then it did not do shit. No, yeah, it really doesn't. You already have to be unhealthy. I will admit that, okay? Just like anything else. If you're already unhealthy and you come down with something else, it makes it worse. What's up, Anointed? What up, what up? So I mean, okay, but COVID is a flu. Do people get paranoid to go outside when it's flu season? No. So I'm
sorry, I just had double stream there, so.
Huh? I couldn't. Hold on, I gotta turn my volume up. What's
I know,
that?
sorry, I had to do your stream and then this Louis stream running in the background, so I was kind of confused as fuck for a minute.
It's all good. What's up, Jim? I like the name. Jim Lotus is a weirdo. Oh shit! Now somebody. Who else? Dean Malenko. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up? Hey, I just want to say, man. So I was listening to last night's live, and there's stuff that I'm listening to, but some of the stuff is a no for me.
No, I hear you. No, I get it.
It's like
there's touchy subjects.
Way out there.
There's some touchy subjects in last night's stream. I get it.
Yeah, like some of the stuff, like I have no problem. I was actually looking it up. I had to go to bed, but just some of the stuff is too far out there for me. So,
well,
but some of the stuff, I mean,
after you got off that stream, you commented on it in the comments, and I replied to your comment. Yeah. Did you read the reply?
I just read the replies when I got off, just now. Okay. So I replied to those back, but
okay, yeah, because I tried to make maybe help it more clear. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I see it. It's just some things like let me explain this. So, if even with elevation changes in different ways, you would still be able to hit a point in the sky from Japan and look through an optic lens and see the west coast of the United States. You cannot do that. That's impossible unless you're like way off. But if it was that flat, you'd be able to do that. So same with like if you stood in Florida in a high rise, you'd be able to peer out and look at Australia if it was even with elevation change, you know.
Do you really think well, see, my thing is, do we have technology that could see hundreds and hundreds of miles?
Oh yeah, I looked through a telescope and I seen some stuff like on ground. Like I have binoculars that I could peer, and I know the object is there. I can't see it, but I've actually drove and then I went to go see the object.
I don't know technology like that, because to me, maybe like in that instance, that object could be so damn far away that even with them, with the zoom lens, you're not gonna. I don't know. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Sarah?
I just got off work, man. So.
Gotcha. But I wish I just got off work.
I get Jim. I get Jim Otis's point about like being in the system and having to, just if you didn't have to wake
Retrain
up
your
and do the shit, but like
right.
we got to go to work, man. Like the system's in place, you have to make cash or something.
Right.
Like
Bear
I
says they
can't
want
just
to
stop
see Jim.
doing it. And like okay, I'm gonna go to work, man. Like the system's in place.
Echo.
Oh boy.
Jimmy brought in an echo with you.
Damn, he is on fire. He's seen this and he's like, oh, how's it going, Jim?
Good. How y'all doing?
Good.
All
Hey, I'm
right.
not disagreeing with your thoughts and what you believe, but I'm just using everything I learned and I'm questioning that and what I hear.
Yeah, that's good.
That's
That's good
all.
that's good that you're questioning things and that you're researching it on your own. You know that you're interested in it. That's a good thing. So I think that you're on the right track. It's got you interested. That's what it did to me. It's like it just bites you. It just reaches out and bites you, and you want to know more. So once you hear it, I don't have to do anything else anymore. You're gonna want to know now. So if you have any questions, just ask away. But yeah, I'm glad that the bug got you.
No. There's questions I have, but I need to look into it.
Exactly. But it's hard to find the answers. So you gotta start. There's one thing called the Bedford Levels experiment. You might want to check that out too. And that's where I started with the Bedford Levels, where they went 16 miles of flat water with no curve, showing that there's no curve. And then, when you look out, all you see is flat, like you said, looking off of the high rises. And,
Yeah.
they try and say that Australia is from the land down under. So they're trying to they're forcing the ball earth on you by telling you that it's down under. It's underneath the ball. See, it's all programming. They're forcing you to believe that you're on a spinning ball. There's no down under.
Yeah.
There's China. There's not people walking upside down in China. Okay. So it's just ridiculous what they're trying to make us think. If they're show us a picture of that. Let's go to space and get pictures of people walking upside down, but they can't show you none of that.
Yeah.
And how come they won't take us to space? How come with the technology we have now, we should be able to go there like it's Disneyland. You should be able to go and spend a weekend on the moon. You know what I mean? By now, but nobody can go back. Like that should make you wonder right there and think. So
Yeah.
it's like there's so many things that you could, you could catch them in so many lies and bullshit that they're pulling. It's so easy. Not just the flat Earth, everything that they do. The Mandela effect too. I've been watching a lot more of that today, like how they change the names on things.
Dude, a lot of people don't believe in the Mandela effect because they don't remember the old ways they were.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I remember the Berenstain Bears, not Berenstain.
But it's them. There's just a psyop, though. It's just a big psyop to make you think you're going crazy. So you lose touch with your reality even more. You're like, where am I? Oh my god! That's what they want to do with you, to make you just tailspin. You're just tailspun. You don't even know where the hell you're at.
Well, it kind of seems like that.
That's the way I feel all the time.
I feel like I am one because this world that I know is not the world that I knew.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm totally lost. I don't like the way I feel. I'm not happy. All the time I'm walking around like this place sucks. And now I know why. Now I know why it fucking sucks. Okay?
Right.
Now I know why my whole life has sucked. Okay? Now we know why. They've been lying to you in school since you were a little kid about the shape of your fucking earth. Just think about that for a second. That's criminal. That's criminal active and pulling since day one on you. That just shows that these guys are real fucking criminals. And they're criminals. Period. You can't.
I mean, if they'll lie to you about one thing, you think they're only gonna lie about a couple things and tell you the truth on everything else?
That's what I mean.
If
they're gonna lie, this means that all your life all of our lives, all the years that you've been alive, you've been living a lie. That's what flat Earth means. It's that big. when you went to school, they lied to you about everything in school. Is a lie. You just rest on that. Think about that for a minute. Get pissed off. Get pissed off about that. You sat in class for 8 hours a day till your back hurt in those classrooms for nothing. For nothing, man.
What you got there, Dino?
You know,
Sorry,
I gotta
didn't
go to
mean cut you
work.
off.
I work
For
my
this
ass
thing.
off. It just
For
sucks.
this thing.
Oh, that's your paycheck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I had to learn stuff.
All of it's for a check. That paper,
Yep, all of
that
it's for
money.
a bunch of paper, a piece of paper. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Worth
but first,
nothing.
I have to get it though. Like,
So
I
do
don't know what
I.
I'm gonna do.
I know, so do I. But then I go home to my miserable little place and sitting here and go, that's it? That's all I get? That's all I'm worth is a piece of paper?
You could
Fuck
make
that.
the system better by becoming your own worker, your own boss, by doing
I'm
your
my
own
own
job.
boss.
But
I have lots of money, my friend. I have lots
You
of money,
gotta make
believe
it.
me. I have lots of gold and silver and money. I'm not interested in material wealth or that at all. That doesn't interest me. It never will.
I know that, but I mean, at
But
a point though,
I'm
it has to be
sick.
said
I'm lost. I just feel so sick and lost all the time and hopeless and just like the way they want me to feel.
I've been sick.
What's that?
I've been sick.
Yeah, it's a sick society. It's not us that's sick. It's the sick society that's making us sick. You know, and that's why I'm pissed off about it. You know, it's not right. Every time I look around me, it's like I don't want I don't want to do with none of this bullshit. I don't want anything to do with any of this bullshit. But I'm forced to do it all. I'm forced to do all of it. You know, and I don't want to do any of it. Okay, I'm not enjoying myself at all. Okay, this fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I'm just like I got to be honest. I got to be fucking honest. You know.
Yes, unfortunately, Bears, we all need money to survive.
I don't want to stop you, Jim, but I got to ask Scrub a few questions.
Go for it.
What's up, man?
So, I just jumped in and you were talking about you scratched Kraken off.
Mm-hmm.
So that didn't work at all with telling him yesterday?
No, he just said that he came back with a text saying, or asking me if I'm going to pay anything towards it. I'm like, yeah, my half. And he's like, well, that's what I'm going to do. But he hasn't yet. So, like, and he pays in cash. He can't do it online. So he's actually got to go to the Verizon store to pay it. And they're closed already today.
Yeah.
So even if he's like, hey, I got my money, he can't pay the bill and our phone's going to get shut off in the morning because he fucked up. Regardless, right now, my phone's going to get shut off in the morning. Because he fucked up. And what's that now? Are you disagreeing with me or are you saying fuck that?
No, that's not a good thing.
Right, like, what a dick.
Yeah. That's flaky.
Time to get him this.
And in order for me to get my phone turned back on, I'm going to have to pay.
Well, tomorrow I'll set up with something.
Appreciate you, man.
And Jim.
Yeah.
I know you work with stuff, and I see the hammer. I hope that's a stiletto.
What's that?
A stiletto.
I hope your hammers you use are stiletto hammers.
Dude, you're when you speak, Dean, you sound like you're it sounds like you're using a clicking on and off the button.
Kind of sounds like echoing with waking up nits.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
mute yourself, Jim.
But his sounds like he's clicking on and off the CB button.
Hi, Bears.
Hey, mute yourself, Jim. Did you mute? See? No echo.
Echo.
No,
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, so Jim, you're something's up with your device. Yeah, because there's nothing that is echoing now. It's just when you hop down, you're echoing.
I'm not really sure what setting you would have to click for the echoing cancellation, simply because I haven't used Restream and I have no fucking idea. But hopefully,
yeah, I went through settings
further and further away from my desk
on the bottom, and I went through all those.
Todd, what's up, man? Reverb.
Jim muted himself, so there's no echo.
What the fuck? Now, how are you gonna talk? Or are you just gonna stare
I know,
at
that's
us?
only shitty.
well, I guess he could
Hey,
mute himself
Jim,
In between
when he
grab
answers.
pieces of
And then,
paper. Yeah, Jim, grab pieces of paper and write on it and put it on the screen so we can see
well,
it.
no, I'm saying if you wanted
we're
to talk,
deaf,
then he
or
could answer.
like we can't hear.
But everywhere else, he could mute. Just
Yeah. Well, there's
things
got to be a
down.
way to stop the echo.
Oh,
You did it, Dean. It's backwards though.
and now put a mirror in front of it.
Put a mirror. Well, then we'll see the back of the mirror.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at those fake planets. Look at those cartoons. Those are cartoon paintings. And that's the actual photos that NASA gives you. You're looking at cartoons.
Okay. I'm gonna stay on your live, but I'm gonna leave the live.
Okay.
So I'll still comment. I'll watch.
No, right. All right. And is echo. Yeah, I know. It got blurry. There you go.
There's your true map.
It looks like an eye.
Yes, it does. See the X? See the four rivers going into the center? How it makes an X?
Yeah.
That's the X marks the spot right there.
And that helps it make it look like an eyeball. It's like the veins that lead to your pupil.
That's the navel of Mother Earth right there. That's where it all starts and comes out from right there. That's your true flat Earth map right there. And then where's the other one I have? Look at this one right here. See how it says Meru? And then it says Eden?
Yeah.
Can you see where it says Eden?
Yeah, right there in the middle.
Yep. Why would they put Eden on there? Why would they say Eden on Mount Meru? Why would they say Eden on Meru? Why would they make a map this neat for no reason at all? You know what I mean? Think about that.
Right.
And then your Christmas tree too. I was thinking about that. It's at the North Pole, and it's chopping down of a tree at the North Pole. Do you see what I'm saying? It's right in your face. It's right there in your face. And we celebrate. They make you celebrate that every year. You have to celebrate it, whether you like it or not. It's just a bunch of, it's just right in your face.
God said the all-seeing eye. No, that has nothing to do with drugs, man. It has to do with studies and learns. It's just like Scientologists. They think something way off the brand.
Yeah,
too,
but
you know
whatever
these. No, I mean, come on now. Who knows, man? Everybody's got their beliefs and their thoughts and their visions on.
I smoke weed. I just smoke weed. That's all I do. Smoke weed. Weed doesn't do anything to you, but make you think of.
For those who are out of touch with nature and reality, you're gonna see things way different from those who are all about natural shit and nature and energies and shit. People aren't gonna see the same thing that everybody else. So to call one person,
no, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see the same thing that I'm gonna get. You're just gonna get it on a more.
Calling one person an idiot because they think differently than you just shows you how judgmental you are and how close-minded you are.
So
I didn't call anybody an idiot, right?
Well, I'm not saying you specifically, but people have been calling Jim an idiot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just when I
Not
say
me.
you, when I say the word you, I'm generalizing everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who does that is what I'm not saying you specifically. You know, so it's like because people are calling him an idiot for thinking this way. People say, you know, oh, you're just on meth.
Whoever thinks I'm crazy, you're fucking crazy. That's all I'm saying. Come say that shit to my face. You know, just shut up. Just shut up.
People have they can believe what they want. If you don't believe it, then just don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, I don't shut people down. I don't like stop people from saying what they believe because everybody believes something different. So even religions, you know, they all have the common God, but they feel like their religion is better than the other. If you don't do this, you're going to hell. It's like, why can't everybody just realize we all have different opinions? And none of them are wrong because it's an opinion.
Exactly. Just let me have my opinion, and you have your opinion, and let's all respect each other's opinions. That's all.
That's what I'm saying. Like there should be
I don't like to be
your
put down
opinion
anywhere in this
down other
world.
people's throat.
I'm not doing anything. I'm doing. See, I'm just talking. They asked me. He asked me a question, and I answered it, and then that's it. I'm not shoving anything down.
Dean just came in saying, Jim, not because of the subject you speak. I'd like to have a conversation with you, but could you jump off and fix your mic? Everyone's going to get mad from the echo. That's what Dean said. And Tom says, I'm tripping from the echoes. Have Jim fix his echo.
You're echoing too.
Everybody but Jim echoes, at least from my side.
I think this is a feedback.
When I hear Jim talk, he doesn't echo. But I hear myself echo. I hear you echo.
I just think there's some feedback loops somewhere in Jim's audio.
But last night during the conversation, it kind of made it sound more, I don't know what the word, but it added a cool effect. So last night I was kind of enjoying it. But yeah, I can hear myself talk back to me, and that's kind of annoying. I gotta check on some food. And on top of all that, if you read the title of my video, I'm trying to get somebody's attention, and I don't want argument or any drama on this video.
What are you cooking?
Nightmare, what's up, man?
I'm cooking some black-eyed peas. That's what I'm cooking. I'm cooking a crock pot full of black-eyed peas with onions and garlic.
That does sound good. I'll make you some black-eyed peas.
Hell yeah! In about 6 hours, it's going to be all just a bunch of soft beans with a little bit of agave, some sweet agave to make it sweeten it a little bit, and I'll have some potatoes with that, and an avocado or something like that. I don't have any avocados; they ran out, but yeah. So it'll be good.
Dean, you're funny. I'll pay you to come peep on me. Sweet Dreams is finished with lives, I think, because she'd be on by now. No, she said, she might not be coming back on the video, but she said that she'd come watching. Andy, what's up, man?
Not much, mate. Yourself?
I'm doing all right. Just chilling, trying to, I don't know, get my mind off a bit. Todd says be back with you later. All right, cool shit. Oh, chili. I'm making hamburger helper. Hamburger help. Yeah, I don't know. I originally was doing this stream to try to get Mr. Beast's attention. Because I want to do one of his damn challenges, motherfucker. Every challenge he does looks like fun. Yeah, the echo is because of Jim Lotus's mic. He doesn't know how to stop that. Well, I'll jump back on in 30 minutes. Just jeep it up, Scrub. Jim is a good conversation haver. He is. I know. Jim's got a lot of good topics to talk about. And he does look like Ninja from Diane Wood. Jimmy's on fire. What? Do you have to go outside? Ah, hell. Lotus has to go outside. I'll be right back. I can't let her hold it.
Welcome to a Noted Stream. My name is the Noted Narcissist, and I'm glad that you guys could join my live stream today. Just joking.
I like your accent.
Does anyone hear any background from me at all? It says on the side that there's background noise, so I'm not really sure if there is any.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Smoke it up. Can we be family and get along? Yeah, we can. We need to all be family.
All right, my bad, guys. All right, what I mean? Can we be family get along? Man, Todd says no. We can't be family and get along. Well, I don't want drama in my room. So if you can't get along, please leave. Especially when I tagged Mr. Beast in this video. Trying to get his attention so I can get on one of his videos and not have him come in and take that. Like, oh, I don't want this guy here. Look at who he talks with. People who just want to fight. When that's so far from the case, because I don't want drama in my chat. I already had to deal with the troll earlier in this chat who was trying to dox me.
I like that. I like that.
Yes, the pentacle. And not the pentagram. The pentacle.
Yep, the pentacle. Yep.
Yeah.
It's just, it means
people only see the pentagram when they see that, but they don't realize that the star's not upside down.
Yeah, you take it like that and then turn it upside down, and then you got your pentagram. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what everything's inverted. They invert everything. You know, you got your pentacle.
It's not my mic side. It's not on my side.
It goes from good to evil when you invert it.
Yep, exactly. Just like the cross.
Just like the cross.
Yep.
Yep, exactly.
Ooh, nice crystal.
Yeah. Look at this one.
Damn.
I know.
Pretty big. That's
It
pretty big.
is.
And multi-tonal. That's a bunch of them stuck together. Is what
Yep. Yep. It's so good. So much power in that. Hold that, and then there's just all kinds of beauty. And look at this one.
Whoa, that's a crystal. That looks like it's silver.
It's a blue one.
I see blue stripes, but on my end, I see it looks like silver. Oh, damn, that's cool.
What kind of crystal is it?
This one here is, I don't know what this one is, but I know that this one right here, check this one out.
Whoa, it's got a blue stone in the middle of it. Damn, that one's cool.
This one's called 2K, which means it was 2,000 feet up, 2K, 2 kilometers. It was 2 kilometers up the mountain to get this, up the tree stump. This is that. They're all crystals are from trees. So these are part of the trees. That's what's so beautiful about these trees.
That's what happens to trees. I looked up petrified. I'm like, does petrified wood turn to stone? I already knew that.
Yes.
But I just Googled it anyway. And it said that crystals come from petrified wood as well.
Exactly.
Hold on, I get my food's popping.
I got a challenge for you.
Alright, almost scrub your only echo sounds. Wait, what? I don't know why I'm echoing. All my shit's muted except for the one I'm using to speak to you guys with. In fact, right now, Restream is my only window open, so there's nothing that can be echoing. That's hella nice crystals. Hell yeah, it was. See, he muted his mic and it's not echoing anymore. See him. That's hella nice. Going another level. Now I'm echoing. No, I'm not going. I don't know. Maybe another 11 hours. I'm not sure. Who are my guests? Well, there's Tim Lotus. The one down here on the right bottom is Andy. And the one up here is Anointed. Narcissist. Wait a minute. This person's on. I didn't know you were on hold. Oh damn! There's another one on hold. Who's all in here now? I didn't realize you were on hold trying to get in. What up, man? With the pirate hat. What's up, man? They remind me of their Okay. Hello. Okay, nobody talk. That means goodbye. That means goodbye. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah,
Hey, what's up? Okay.
Purple amethyst. I found this in an apartment. Yeah, I found this in an apartment that I was painting in the ghetto. I was like, oh my God, look at that. I love it. That's a nice amethyst.
In the ghetto. Whoop whoop, what's up, Robert?
Hey, Scrubs, check out this piece of wood I'm ready to burn in my fireplace.
Whoa.
That's a good hunk of wood, huh?
Hell yeah.
It's actually not. It's a rock, dude. It's a rock. See how much it looks like a piece of wood?
Yeah.
It's not. It weighs about 20 pounds, bro. It's a big, heavy rock. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Well, somebody carved that out of the petrified tree, huh?
Uh-huh. And you can even see the cut lines in it. See right here? If you look real close.
That's why I knew somebody cut it out. You could see how crisp and sharp that was. It was a clear cut.
See that cut right there? That cut mark? See the saw mark going into it? Right there?
Yeah.
See how they cut a perfect right here, and then they went zzz, and then they cut, and then they came up here and cut here. This branch
yeah,
off
what
here.
they did, they cut and they pulled back a little bit and started on a different level.
Yep, and started right here and cut this branch off that came up here, and then they cut here, bzz, went a little bit too far with the blade right in there, and then it petrified.
Yep, I can totally see that.
See it? Right on, brother. You got good vision.
Okay, the same person's trying to get in 2 different videos on my chat. I'm not letting you in if you're going to try to hog up the whole time. That's cool.
Isn't that a cool piece of wood? See how the tree would have homes in it? See, if it was a big tree, you could just walk right up to that and that would be a cave. Yep, be a big, look at all the homes in it. Just waiting for you to climb, walk right up here and go home, baby. You know, and just it was so beautiful. Check this out. I'll show you a real one that's really going to get you.
Rocking rock collector, my kind of people.
Actually, I just had a thought. With your phone situation,
Look at this.
why don't you try get Kraken moved onto a different plan?
Because it's not up to me to pay for his shit. If he wants his own plan, he can do it himself. Because I can't set it up in his name.
See that tree?
Yes, I do.
Doesn't that look like a big home?
Hell yeah, it does. You can
Isn't it pretty? It looks like a. Look at that's what the trees used to look like right there.
See, I love nature.
That's what. See, you can just walk up into that big old home on the bottom there.
Hell
Isn't that
yeah.
gorgeous?
Damn right it is.
See, and then look, it goes up. That's Yosemite.
Hell yeah. Andy, getting back to your question, he would have to bring his ID and start his own service and everything, so they know his name and address and stuff. Like right now, both of the phones, mine and his, are under my name because I started it. He's got to start his own account for him to have it under his name. Okay, just return to another interesting segment. There's nothing interesting going on besides people trying to cut into the restream double time. And under the name, Jim Lotus is not an idiot. I just realized that the two windows I had in here, one of them was Jim Lotus is an idiot, the other one was Jim Lotus is not an idiot, and I think they're the same person. Because one had like people are just trying to fill up the screen with random shit. I don't know. That's why there's no names visible right now. If I wanted to, I'd make everybody's name is visible by just taking this away, and then that will update everybody's name. But if they're gonna do shit like that, they don't deserve to have their name changed. Who is Echo, man? It's Jim Lotus again.
Is it me?
Yeah. Well, hold on. I'll find out. Let me mute you. Let's see. If I mute you, if I mute him, yeah. See, if I mute him, there's no echo. Like right now, I'm not echoing because I muted Jim's video feed. I'm assuming he's got two windows open on his browser, one of which is my live stream on the YouTube, and the other one is Restream. So what he needs to do is he needs to click over to the live YouTube stream and mute the video so it's not playing through the speaker and recording into his microphone.
It could be also his microphones refeeding the audio.
Exactly. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. It's recording and feeding it. Whatever is being ejected from his computer is going right back into his mic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think did you mute yourself, Jim? Because I just unmuted you. Okay. I unmuted you thinking you're going to come back and talk. I mean, oh, there it goes. It was just echoing for a minute. A second, I should say. Okay, just return. Yeah. Yep.
So if you're not moving back to Vegas, have you got a place sorted?
Am I gonna? If I go back to Vegas, am I gonna do what?
If you go back to Vegas, have you got a place sorted?
Not indoors yet. That's gonna take me a few months to figure out. When I go back to, I do have some spots to sleep in mind that are outdoors. Places I used to sleep before where nobody saw me. I got that in mind. It's just I'm gonna wait until I get my settlement to worry about moving indoors. Because I get a settlement towards the end of the year, beginning of next year. So I'll probably be homeless for like 5-6 months, but then I'll be right on the street in my own apartment. Because I'm getting $20K or some shit like that. Does Jim have a page on YouTube? I think so. I think he does, Todd. I believe it's the same name that he's using now. So if you click on him in the chat, you might end up with his page.
Yeah, I do have a channel. Just come to my channel. I've got all kinds of videos.
Yeah, Todd Bushy said he'd like to talk with you sometimes.
Yeah, just come to my channel and just come to my Jim Lotus channel and add me. And I love to talk anytime. And I'm always there. I've got push videos on there, and then you can see all my videos. But then you can talk to me anytime, 24/7. I'm always there.
Company hack.
I love talking to you. So.
Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Shit, you were gone for an hour and a half, Tony? Damn.
So, Scrubs, have you thought of rooming up with other homeless people in a motel room, like you did?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna still do that shit. Right. If I'm not, when I'm homeless for that 5-6 months, hell yeah. If I make enough money, I'll room up with somebody for a night or a week or whatever. Damn right I will.
It's just if I remember right, it's like I think the last time it didn't go over so well simply because can't remember if it was Shaggy or somebody else.
It was Shaggy.
Screwed up, their portion of the bill, and
Yeah, right. There was 4 of us in the weekly for 3 weeks. And when we were supposed to pay the next rent, Shaggy that morning said, "I'm not going to do it." He could have told us the day before, "Oh, tomorrow you guys are going to
well, hell, he could have told you like a couple days before, so at
right,
least
so we could save up to fix his share." But no, he waited till that morning when we were supposed to pay to be like, "I don't want to do it no more," and made the other 3 of us homeless again. It's like, you dick.
Yeah, because with you having loaders, you're going to have to find a place that's like that will allow dogs and stuff as well.
Yeah, the economy that we stayed at, the motel, they don't allow pets. But Lotus is a service dog. They can't deny her.
It's probably why I have never
I
got
could
a
sue them.
roommate for that exact reason, because I don't want to rely on somebody else, pay the half of the rent or the third of the rent, depending on how many roommates. And it's like, it seems like it's more effort than it's worth.
Yeah, no, for real. Especially when you have people that are shady like Shaggy was. At least Promo, I know that he always had his money. That dude, he would let men come beat his ass, for money, because he was gay, and he would go on Grindr and have people who hate gay people come beat his ass and pay him. There's people out there who will pay you to beat your ass. Like, it's crazy out there, man. People who totally hate gay people will pay a gay man to beat him up. What?
I gave you $7 in a banana, if that means anything.
But he would come back with $100 just from getting punched a few times.
Hey, sometimes you have to take the rough way to get, to the situation where you're comfortable.
Yeah. I mean, Bromo, he was a tough dude. He was obviously taking them punches because he didn't even feel like, he didn't show that he was feeling the pain. He would disappear for like 20 minutes, come back to $100. I'm like, how the fuck? He's like, "Oh, I just let some dude punch me in the gut a few times."
Hey, money's money,
Right? Money's money. Get it how you can. I
guess. If they're giving you a decent amount for it, then I say, hey, just.
Yes.
Yeah, but you got to be careful with that, though. That's how they say that's how Houdini died. The magician Houdini.
Yeah.
He let some guy punch him in the stomach, and then he just.
He ruptured an organ or some shit.
Exactly.
Godson, what's up, man? What's up? What up? What up?
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. The Son of God's in the house. Call you Juggalo Jesus.
Hello, God. Can I go straight to hell where I belong? No. Yeah, no.
He's staying on the flat earth.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, people also pay people to pee on them too. Yeah, that's crazy. Some people, man, people's fetishes are weird, dude.
Well, I mean, if feet is anything to go off of, then I'm assuming that it gets way weirder than just beyond feet. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to change the title of this here video. I don't want to put Mr. Beast names in any of these topics. I literally tagged Mr. Beast in this. He's got
random people to stream.
Mr. Beast actually knows the stream is
5 minutes.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this. Mr. Beast, I'm sorry if you're watching this.
No, leave it. It brings in content.
Yeah, I know, but people are
gonna yelling at you yet, okay? Like, take advantage of the situation.
Yeah, it's just people are gonna assume that this video is supposed to be about Mr. Beast, and when they come on here, I only talk about it for 5 minutes, and I'm trying to get his attention. I want him to bring me on one of his challenges, Deb Nugget.
Yeah, but you know how those people boy. Like they just bring on people that actually get them the views, not anybody that's wild and out there, or any other type of bullshit that might damage the image.
Yeah. I mean, I've tagged Mr. Beast in another video, but I highlighted his channel one time and I tagged him in it. Houdini regularly let people hit him in the muscle memory. Hit him. It's a muscle memory. He wasn't ready and he ruptured his spleen. That's what it was. I knew he ruptured something. I know, Hop, right? Right? What? That's craziness. But she got sick. She had to stop doing that. That chick that did that, she went to the hospital. She had to stop doing it.
Was this a chick that drank like 5 gallons in an hour?
No, the chick that sold farts in a jar.
Oh, okay, never mind.
She would eat certain foods that give her gas constantly, and she would fart in a jar and sell it. Her stomach got all messed up because of that. Man, I saw crazy shit in Japan. I bet you did.
I judge, but my eating habits aren't all that better, so I can't really judge to the fact that, well, I eat like shit.
Hey, Todd asked if Jim could do a quick guitar solo.
Do it, Jim. Do it.
Yeah, we ready to rock?
Solo. It'll be echo.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's gonna echo, so it might sound strange. But hey, go ahead.
That adds to the charm. He shall blind us with his magical abilities.
That is a pretty guitar, man.
Yeah, no, my girl. It's my girl right here. Yep.
I believe
she's called Fatal Attraction.
Her name's Fatal Attraction. Okay.
What is it?
Is that a
And
Fender?
unlike any
Yeah, Fatal.
Hell yeah. Stephanie from 90 Day Fiancé. Weird. All right. Whoa, my echo's not there. Oh, it's just quiet. Why is it so quiet? Let me turn him up. I wish I had live effects. If I had live effects, I would put them on.
I can't hear much of it, but what I am hearing sounds great.
Sounds pretty good.
Hell yeah! That sounded good as shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I even enlarged your picture and everything. If I had live effects, I would have put some effects on and shit while you're jamming. Damn right.
Fuck yeah, that would have been great, man. That was killer. I just love that guitar. It's the heaviest fucking amp that you can get. Orange Crush amp, like the Orange Crushes that we used to drink. Yeah, it's and they're actually known as the heaviest amp ever. They asked a bunch of people and they came to the conclusion that the one that I have is the heaviest ever. I was like, yeah, I love heavy metal. I love it as heavy as it can get, but with kind of a dirty, dusty,
gritty
woodsy, that gritty sound, that stoner metal, but it just kind of a lot of quotes because they call it sludge metal, stoner metal, doom metal, meditation metal. I like to call it just when you play it, it vibrates off you and you just meditate into it. I play it every day.
Oh yeah. I gotta check my food. Oh damn! I let it stick to the bottom.
And I don't know the riff from Rainbow in the Dark, South brother there. I'm not sure. I could play it if I heard it, and I'm sure if I heard it again, I could get it down real quick. Yeah, I love Dio, and I love Rainbow in the Dark. That's a badass song, dude. No, it's actually I play. It looks like I'm playing lefty because I think my thing picks it up the other way. So yeah, it looks like I'm playing left. I'm actually right-handed. I'm not left-handed, but it looks like I'm playing left-handed. So it makes it look like I'm just amazing
You play
left-handed
lefty or
guitarist.
his image? No, his image is mirrored, Tony. Look at his clock on the wall.
And that guitar is called a Fender Bullet. That's a Fender Bullet.
A bullet, okay. I knew it was a Fender just by the shape of it, but
Yeah, Fender Squire Bullet. I bought it for $120. But I swear, every pro musician out there, I see a bunch of them that have them. And one of my friends in the Tower District here, this black guy named Shadow, he's a punk rocker, or just a black guy with all punked out, and he plays guitar killer, man. Like he's so fucking good. And he looked at my guitar and he's going, "You got a Fender Bullet," and he was going crazy over it. And I was in there in Tower District playing in front of everybody, right on the streets, just playing right there for everybody. And I would go at nighttime and turn it up as loud as I could and just play right into the sky at night. Boom, boom, just crushing power chords. You know what I mean? Just having so much fun. Cops would drive by and they wouldn't even say shit. I was just like, you know what I mean? I just love it. But
I want to learn how to play the bass.
yeah, bass is cool.
I've always loved the sound that the bass produces.
Oh yeah, heck yeah! Check this little thing out I got here too. It's a flute, a Native American flute.
I was about to say, is that a homemade flute?
Yes, it's one I bought it. I bought it a while ago.
Hell yeah, it's got the Howlin' Wolf on it and shit.
Let's see if we can get it going.
That's got actually a decent sound to it.
Yeah,
It sounds more like a recorder than a flute, but it's got a good sound.
I think it sounds a little bit better than a recorder. Have that pitch, you would see.
Bear says, "Did you tell me you don't believe in Native Americans, Jim?"
No, I don't. No, I don't. They're not real, but I love that. You're right, though. You got me on that one. That was before I knew they were fake, but still, it's like, yeah, you're right. You got me on that one. It's just a flute. You know what I mean? There's no Native Americans, but yeah. It's a peaceful instrument that it causes vibration.
I never understood the term Native American.
That's
How
what
are
I
they
mean.
natives if they were here first? Like, you know what I'm saying? This is their land.
There's
So-
all of history's fake. I'm telling you guys, it's all made up. And once you realize that, it drives me crazy too. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Sometimes I gotta pinch myself, and I'm because I believe it too. You know, like, but I just look at them like, but I hear from a lot of the truthers. They come in and they put the puzzle pieces together. And I was like, whoa, the Indians are fake. You know, like, you gotta be kidding me. But
Oh,
it's
thank
true.
you, Andy. Hell yeah. $5 dono.
All right, good.
New Zealand dollar at that. Hey, I got, what was it? From Sweden, I think it was yesterday.
Oh, you know-
New Zealand dollars. Hell yeah.
You know what Sweden
Around
means?
the world type shit.
No, we don't go around the world. We're on a flat earth. And guess what? Sweden, you know what Sweden means? Southwest of Eden. It's southwest of Eden. Guess what Denmark means? Edenmark. Edenmark. Eden is the mark. Denmark. Edenmark. See how everything is named after it. If Sweden is southwest of the North Pole, so it's southwest of Eden. So just to let you know, and I'm Swedish, by the way, too.
Dude, I never thought about that with the country names. I've always enjoyed the wordplay and etymology, but I never thought about the country name like that.
Think about that. Isn't that neat?
Let's scrub some link. Yeah, that is cool. No, we don't go around the world. I know. I should have said across the globe.
Hurricanes are man-made. They asked how hurricanes are made.
I told you.
HAARP. Yep, they're man-made hurricanes.
What do you believe in, Jim?
I just
watch yesterday's stream and you'll know all about it.
Yep.
You know, give my videos more view time.
We'll give you some more view time and some more money here. We're going to help you out, you know. So,
man, I swear to God, honestly, I hope people rewatch that stream because those conversations went deep. They just don't know it yet.
Exactly. It's going to resonate with you later when you hear it. And you're going to be like, oh, my God, I want to know more. You know, I want to know more. And I want to know more, too. It's so fascinating. That's why I can't.
I'm always fascinated with the unknown. Things, thoughts, facts that make me think. I love that shit.
Me too. Because that's what we need to be. We are creative beings. You know, we're creative beings and artists. I'm an artist and a musician. As you can see, I'm a musician. I'm an artist. I'm many things. I'm a healer. I use crystals to heal. But not just me. All of us are. You know, I mean, I'm no different than anybody. We're all the same. Right. So I'm not any better or less than anybody. And I love everybody out there. I'm just trying to make you know, we all need to just be our best selves that we can be. You know, that's all. And we are creative beings, though. We are the creative beings. We create. Nothing else is creating but us. Everything else is all structured. You know, people. We are the free creative beings. It's in us. We're the only ones who can choose to do that too. You know, so that's we have to choose it though. You know, and do it. And don't follow be like a robot like they want us to be.
Oh, my bad. Somebody's coming to me here. There you are. Tony Too Loud. What's up, man?
Do you mind if I be that doubtful fucker? Just you know, be the odd guy out.
The who?
Well, kind of what Jim's saying, but you know, I'm not.
Yeah, astrogeology is fake. Astrogeology is a bunch of bullshit. So yeah, they make up all this astro this and astro that, and yeah, you're fine, man. You can say whatever you want in here. This is home. That's what I'm saying. I don't want anybody. Don't ever feel uncomfortable around me, and I love everybody. I want everybody to feel comfortable around me all the time. There's no reason not to. I don't hold grudges or anything like that. If I get mad, sometimes I get mad. Yep, sometimes I get mad. You know, like we all do.
Playing anything like that. Like from what I've seen from your last live stream, like you seem like, for the most part, a sensible guy.
He sure is.
I can't really agree with everything. Just out of my own personal biases.
Yep, that's okay. In time, when you research it, you'll probably come to the same conclusions that I have. You just haven't researched it yet, as far as I've delved into it. That's all it is. But once
definitely, I claim that I don't know anything. I am still young as hell.
Yep.
So
Yeah, exactly.
I have the rest of my life to figure shit out.
Yep, exactly. Our future selves is who we're really going to be. Well, we're here now, but you remember who your future self is going to be. And that's the best self we're going to be, is our future selves too, you know, and who we become, you know, so, you know, we're all the same too. We're just at different levels. That's all, but we're all in the same thing. Where nobody's ahead of one another. Okay. Nobody's ahead of one another in this life. You know, we're all in the same, we're just at different levels, but this isn't a race and nobody's ahead of one another. I mean, there's nothing to win. Nobody's going to win anything. Nobody wins unless we all win. Okay? So, I might get mad and stuff with people in this world and stuff like that, but I still love everybody. You know what I mean? And I don't want to hold a grudge against not one person, not even to the people that have hurt me. You know?
Right. I don't even hold grudges to my enemies.
Exactly. You know, the ones that
I'd rather just let them go out of my life than hold a grudge. Which, like, even with crack, you're not going to hold a grudge on his dumbass, but it's just, you know.
Yeah, exactly. There's not time for that
anymore.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Even
we're all
Shaggy,
going.
I don't hold a grudge against him. I just know better now.
Yep. It doesn't make people bad people because they're not like me. You know what I mean? It's just they're on a different stage of this life than I am. You know, and you know they're going to run into problems if they don't do things like common sense. You know what I mean? And dignity, and truth and dignity. You know, and you live your life like that. If you don't, you're going to run into problems. That's it. It doesn't make you different. It's not about me. It's not about being different than Brooke over here or anything. It's about just you, us, each of individuals. We're all climbing our own mountain of self.
Hey,
Everybody's
Todd,
climbing their own mountain of self. You know what I mean?
Todd, how does astrology tell time? Time is a man-made concept.
Exactly. Astrology has nothing to do with time.
Astrology
time is
doesn't
man-made.
make what time is. Man decided how long a second was. Man
Yep.
decided how long a year was.
Yep. It's all
And
man constructed.
and notice they can't even get it right because every 4 years they need an extra day.
Yep. It's all Freemason calculated down to the number.
There's not supposed to be time. We're not supposed to be like, oh my God, it's 6 o'clock. I need to go do this.
That's called the Gregorian clock. When they put us on the Gregorian clock.
Yeah,
the Gregorian
calendar.
Yep. That's when people protested that and were killed when they tried to initiate that on people at first.
I mean,
people
they also fucked it up because of all the different time zones. How does the stars make different time zones? You know what I'm saying? Time would be like if the stars created time, it would be that way all across the planet.
See how they got you lost? See how they got you lost, and they got you, and you don't even know you don't even know where you're at or what time it is.
Right now, it should be right now. All over the time should be right now.
And who cares what time it is? Does it matter?
Right. Does it
See,
really
they
matter?
make it matter. Does it really matter? No.
Time only matters when you're on a 9-to-5 shift job at work.
Exactly. When you're a slave. Yep.
Otherwise, do you really need to know what time of day it is unless you have to hurry up and get to work?
Exactly. That's
if you didn't have to be somewhere, it didn't matter what time it is in the daytime.
Before the Gregorian clock was here, we didn't work. We weren't working. And so they said, we're going to start working society. We're going to make everybody work. Let's put them on a Gregorian clock. And everybody protested, and look where we're at. You can't do that to people. You can't put people on a clock.
Man-made. Time is good.
Kind of like everyone.
That's what I'm getting at, Sal. The only reason why we need time is because people have to be somewhere at a specific time.
Yeah, for money, because it's slavery.
Man is not made to work a 9-to-5 shift.
No, we're supposed to go to parties and see each other. I'm supposed to go play music with you and have fun and go around taking mushrooms.
Even in man-made history, if you look back in the days, nobody had to get a job to make money. People just did what they did and traded and bartered.
And we ate from trees. We ate from the trees, and everything was provided from the trees. And we just go around eating.
Why all of a sudden in modern day age do we have to, oh my God, I got to get to work. I need to make that paper money.
We used to sit around eating mushrooms, my brother, and doing what's called the mushroom fairy dance, man. We used to sit around taking psilocybin, man.
Shout out King Cobra.
And smoking weed. That's all we do. We just need to
shout out who?
Mushrooms.
King Cobra, JFS, Ellen and the Forbidden Five.
Time is
I don't know what they are. I'll have to
humans
search them
made
now.
concept.
Now that you just kind of tricked me into giving them a shout out. Okay, I'm gonna have to look these people up. Are they worthy of a shout out? Even though I just did it anyway. King Cobra JFS. Is it YouTube channel? It better be something cool. It's something like birded out.
Must be pretty popular to be able to pull some power like that. It's like, oh my God.
He got me because I read all chats out anyway, so he got me on that.
If we can advertise on this channel, we're going to be doing well.
JF what? Yep.
Well, you know, the TV sucks. This is the real TV right here. This is where you get the real stuff right here. It's no scripted. This is non-scripted. You know, there's no narrative to this. This is real life.
His channel says, I'm a musician. I play guitar, both electric and acoustic. I sing. I have CDs available. I'm trying to get my music career off the. And then, all right, a music channel. I'll give it up. Hey. And that's a pretty cool Cobra as a picture. Hey, shout out to King Cobra JFS. Musicians, hey, you do you. Obviously, if you're a musician, you're pretty talented.
King Cobra, JSF. Wish you luck. Wish
Everyone,
you luck.
internet's fine. I see that a few people that are breaking up, so I just want to make sure.
We love music too. We love music is life. You know, money isn't life, but music is life. Music is life. Okay? Horticulture and planting plants and communing with nature and music. Those are the two human things that humans love the most, and what we're here for is to love each other, to come together and commune and share things with each other.
Burrito.
There you go.
Burrito. Okay. Now after that huge ass shout out, the time is the concept of one more. Yep. And Todd, you're right. Money is a concept. GTS on what the fuck? Anki available because we made it valuable. True that. Can you play YouTube video for the song? If it's copyrighted, I can't play music.
Right, I'm gonna hit it. But I'll catch you later, brother.
All right, nothing on Cash App yet. Let me check PayPal.
I'll catch you later, call later, I'm off.
No donation received. Okay. Oh well. You got a free shout out. Oh no, yeah, I definitely can't play that song, dude. Rainbow in the Dark, yeah, no, that's definitely gonna be blocked within the first 5 seconds.
Right, I'm off, brother. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, thank you for stopping in. You too.
Right. He's from he's from somewhere else. He's not from this country.
That's awesome, man.
New Zealand in the house.
I love it. New Zealand's in the house.
Yeah,
That's
for real,
great.
Dude, I've got some New Zealand people. I got people from different countries.
That's
just
fucking
watching
killer, dude.
a homeless in the States? What?
That's beautiful, man.
Yeah, King Cobra JFS, dude. That's what it was. Billy. Oh,
Dio was the man, dude. Dio was the man. I love all Dio's songs. I love Dio Dream Evil, the album Dream Evil, Sunset Superman, and all those, you know, the Faces in the Window, and those were odd songs. Faces in the Window.
That is a good song, Faces in the Window.
Yeah, just, you know, all those weird badass songs, man.
Will it burrito? Yes, it will.
Oh, I love burritos too. I still make a good burrito. I have a video of me doing a burrito too, and someone told me yesterday that they saw my video and they just wanted a burrito so bad after watching it. I was like, I know, man. I can make one hell of a burrito, dude. It was so huge. It make my mouth water thinking about it.
Hell yeah. Burritos are their shit, no matter what you put in them. It's like a meal in your hand. You can hold it. You don't have to use a plate or a bowl. You can just hold it.
Yep. And you can just do it a million ways. You can add I can make guacamole and chopped up tomatoes and, you know, cilantro and
whoever
and
was the
guacamole.
first human to make this concept was brilliant.
Yep. I make mine all vegan with potatoes and rice. You know what I mean? Rice and potatoes and beans. Beans and rice and potatoes make one damn good burrito.
It sounds good minus the beans. I mean, I like the taste of beans. I just don't like the gas it gives me, dude. That shit makes me so uncomfortable.
Yeah, we could do it without beans. We could do it with just beans, rice and potatoes work just fine.
Potatoes with some carrots and peas or green beans or whatever.
There's a million ways you could do it. Yeah, put peas and that sounds really good. Add some gravy to it. Put some gravy in there.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, peas and gravy and carrots and and celery.
Well, instead of gravy, I'd probably put some cream of potatoes too.
Yeah, I can make cream of potato soups and cream of mushroom soup, and putting that in a burrito too. Man, you're making me hungry. Oh.
that dude totally just scammed the shout out out of me.
Who?
Whoever asked me to do a shout out for a donation.
No.
He said he got a nice $20 donation if I give these people a shout out. I read their name and I even went to their channel. Granted, I didn't show you guys the channel because I had a feeling it was going to be bullshit.
JFS.
Say that again. How far away is the Sturgis Rally from any interest for you guys? I have family members that went to Sturgis. And what was it, yesterday? I heard a big loud rumble. And I look out the window, and it was a convoy of motorbikes or motorcycles just cruising by. It was awesome. There was like at least 100 motorcycles that drove past my house yesterday. Yeah, I can't really afford to travel either. Yeah, you'd go if you could. I would like to go to Sturgis. Motorcycles are pretty cool. I've been to a biker barbecue. They had a big roast. I've been to one of them. Bikes are pretty cool. Oh shit! Gotta save the moving hormones. Hey Jim, can you possibly do me a favor? When you walk away from the computer, can you please move the microphone? Because I'm echoing when you're not even there. I don't care if you're there and it's echoing, but when you walk away, I'm echoing and there's no point to it. Appreciate you. I mean, feel free to talk. Unmute yourself when you want to speak up. I'm not trying to mute you. I'm not trying to silence you. Damn, 50% increase in rent? That's nuts. Gotta say, yeah, that sucks, dude. I can imagine what the rent would go up here if I had to pay it myself next month. Especially when, what's his name? Wildman Rich called the place looking at how much a room is, and they quoted his something that's ridiculous.
Yeah, my rent keeps going up too every year. This year it went up $80 a month.
Jesus Christ!
I know, and I'm paying $1,000. I'm going to pay $1,055 this next month. I started in this apartment at $790 about 5 years ago, and now I'm up to $1,055. And I've only made last month I made $250, and this month I'm working right now, and I'm going to make $1,200 off this one job that I just got done painting a bunch of offices, and I'm going to go paint the accent walls tomorrow, and do all the accent walls, and then I'm going to make $1,200 there. And then I did get some more patchwork. Somebody wants me to go look at some patchwork, so that the work's going to come in again.
Painters always have a job, for real. Everything will be repainted.
Yep, and patchwork, and so I'm just going to go with the flow, you know what I mean? But it's still slavery, though. You know what I mean? It's just I see myself just getting sucked right back into it.
Because you're working for that dollar. You're
working for that dollar. Working for that dollar. Yep, exactly.
And nobody can blame you at this point, Jim. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can blame you. We can't live life how it should be right now. So
that's why I'm just using the money. I'm using it all for, good purposes. It's always like the last $1,000 I gave a guy $1,000.
Thanks for stopping in, man.
I gave one of my friends who was a flat earther $1,000, Okay, he was one of Witsit Gets It's friends, and Witsit Gets It got a $10,000 donation. Okay, and my friend called me and he goes, Witsit Gets It just got a $10,000 donation, and I was like, oh yeah, and so I played a flat Earth game with him. I made a game up real quick, and I gave him $1,000 for winning a game that we made up, and he was going to win anyway. I said, just play along. We had fun, we were laughing, and I made this game up, and he won $1,000, and I was like, the last question was, what's at the North Pole? What name does it go by? And it goes by 1,000 names, and he's like Mount Meru, and I was like, yes, you win $1,000. It was so easy. And then, but he's friends with It Gets It, and it's all just a tight community, and so that's why I'm so interested that you found Wits It Gets It. You know what I mean? And that you're
I only found him because I was watching an audit, First Amendment audit video.
Yeah,
and they audited him getting arrested.
That's how energy works, though. See, I'm an energy worker. Your energy connected with me, and see what you did. And now look what we did. We just did our own activism yesterday,
Right.
And even today. And we're spreading truth. See, everywhere I go, it just follows me. That's what happens in the life of a flat earther.
Dean, to answer your question, yeah, you asked if my financial situation improved. Yeah, I got a donation. He donated yesterday too, so it's like the same dude just give me more money.
Yes, Todd.
It's appreciated, but yeah. Safe system, Todd. You're right. I'm working for some clothes. These clothes I'm wearing good clothes. Well, even clothes shouldn't be I believe in the barter.
Everything should be free. If the barter system's not going to work, because someone's always going to have more to barter with than someone else, and someone's not going to be able to work. We shouldn't even have to be. We shouldn't be held accountable to work.
Well, what I mean by the barter system, I mean if I'm a farmer and I grow green beans, you're a farmer and you grow potatoes. I need some of your potatoes. I'm not going to give you money for them. I'm going to give you what you need in green beans. So now we can both eat.
Yeah. What about the person who can't work? What about the person who just can't work at all? See, then people just cast them out and they're homeless. Then they're called homeless.
That's what charity's about. That's what charity's for.
It's just, but it's not working.
If everybody felt that way, where they're not going to let somebody go hungry, they're going to feed them.
There you go. If we all just shared everything and took care of each other, you know, that would be the easiest way. You know.
So yeah, maybe the barter system wasn't what I meant to say. But hello. God, is that you?
So when I spread my energy into a woman, I make new energy. They have less energy.
No, when you spread your energy into a woman, you're actually depleting yourself. You're not giving her more energy. No. Wait. Did I read that wrong? Yes, you have less energy. There is something called sexual energy. It's that energy. Okay, notice when you're getting into it, right before you explode, you feel all that energy just built up, and when you're done, you're like, oh, I just want to go to sleep.
There's people that practice with semen retention. One of my friends his name's the Shaved Lion King. Go check out the channel called the Shaved Lion King. He's a black guy that wears a cowboy hat. He is full of truth, dude. And one of the things he talks about is semen retention. Retention and how he it makes him a better man. It really does, man. I mean, I don't practice it, but I can see where he's coming from, though.
Some people think that they can use their energy to like manipulate stuff around them. I'm not doubting that. I could possibly see that being true. Now, those same people will please themselves when they're about to bust, and then all that energy they just stored up, they use to do other things besides ejaculate.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. And you know, that's what I'm saying. If you clean up your act and you don't watch porno and you get rid of all that bad stuff, that everything it gets pure. Then I don't think it's a bad thing. If you fall in love with somebody, you know, that's what he says too. If you fall in love with somebody, and that's when you have sex. But he said, male men don't just walk around playing with their willies all day long. That's not a true man. And I'm like, I agree with him there. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's why you should do it with dignity, and like you don't want to be thinking sick shit while you're doing it. You know what I mean? Honestly, check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Perversions that dilute your mind.
Yeah, and they put porno and all that shit out there to fuck you up. That's another thing that they use against us is porno. It just ruined love. Totally ruins love. You'll never be able to love the same if you watch porno. You never look at a
Right,
chick the right way.
Because
You
if you
can't
watch
enjoy
that certain, if you got a certain kink now because you're watching porno, what if your wife or a girlfriend doesn't like that?
Exactly, and those kinks.
Same thing.
Yep, and those kinks get worse and worse and worse until you're just a sick motherfucker. You know what I mean? In the end.
But how come after so long we just change different color? I don't know. I'm not a biologist. Then I start releasing and go back. It's because the energy, dude. Like, think about it, man. If you're when you deplete energy, and then when you store it up, maybe that's a different color. I don't know.
It's different. Yeah, it stays in there and gets stored up. Mine does the same thing too. Yeah, and so sometimes nothing even comes out after a while. I'm like, damn it, it's not going to work if I don't use it. You know what I mean? So when nothing comes out, you get scared. It's like, hey, wait a minute here, what happened? You know, but so that's why I use it so I don't lose it. You know, because they also say if you don't use it, you can get prostate cancer and colon cancer.
You got to excrete old juices.
Yes. So that's another reason why I don't do it. Just to be on the safe side, but I also, sometimes I only do it when I'm peak of enjoying myself. Like,
dude, Sal, I'm in the middle of eating. He's like, I just got done eating. Let's delay love juices talk. I'm in the middle of eating, and look, there's melted cheese in it. Oh damn, that was epic. Just uploaded a video.
Sorry about that if you're eating. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, enjoy your food.
Ooh, that was epic. Just uploaded a video saying paying for everyone's bill in 5 different restaurants. Nice. Juan, you did some good work. Dude, who's coming in? Oh, come on, man. Why'd you double it? You know you're trying to get in here twice. And if you're trying to come in, just sit there. You don't need to do it twice. Man, that was some good food. Just because I thought it was going to be diluted because underneath the one package, I put powder in it to make it more flavorful. And damn, that's some good shit. You don't sleep around either, so I know that. Okay. I have no idea, dude. I don't even know what the hell you just said. What's a snap smack? Oh, never mind. Now that I read it out loud. There you go. Let's try a little bit. Can't say I don't love it. I'll just give you some people. Damn it, I need to hit that. All right, then. See, you're trying to come in again. Why, dude? I just removed that and you're trying to do it on the second video. Man, you're already in the room once not saying shit. Why do you want to come in a second time to not say shit? You don't need to be here twice. In fact, you're not even. Oh, shit. I almost closed the stream on it.
No, I never heard of Huna before. I never heard of Huna Magic before. Hawaiian
Magic.
Magic.
It kind of sounds familiar, but I'm not quite sure.
Huna.
This dude keeps starting to come in under the name Jim Lotus isn't a weirdo. But at the same time, he just wants to sit there and not say anything.
Somebody else coming in my name?
They're trying to, well, under the name Jim Lotus isn't a weirdo. It's like, but before they tried coming in under the name Jim Lotus is a weirdo.
That's what they do to me. That's what I'm saying. They follow me and they try and mock me and make me look weird. They want to, it's funny. I'm telling you, that's wherever I go, this is what happens.
It's just messed up. Why do you keep trying to come in if you're not going to say anything? If you're going to come in and try to debate a topic, fine. Come in and make it have a debate. But if you're going to come in and just not say anything, there's no point to that.
A system of opinions, huh? Wow, it's interesting. I love Hawaii.
Happy bubble. Dude, don't let depression get to you, man. That can only end up badly. But
I used to live in Hawaii.
Stay strong, man.
Don't be depressed.
Here, right? Stay strong, man.
Don't be depressed. Come back.
Kick the depression bubble. That shit is nasty. Jim,
What's that? Yeah, it's hard.
Jim do the throat thing. What is it? Sound like a mongoloid. It's like a Mongolian throat sing, yeah. What up, Ronald? Who are ya? That's got to resonate throughout your whole body when you do that, man.
It does. It does.
I can tell because my voice is deep. I can feel it into my abdomen and shit. I'm gonna look it up. Oops. Who knows Hawaiian magic? It doesn't say that in Google.
I love Hawaii.
Who knows? Hawaiian for secret is the word adopted by this person to describe his theory of metaphysics.
Thank you very much, Todd.
Can you imagine that on top of some meditative type music? Jim, you should do that, dude. There's Lotus right here, Ronald. He's right here.
Yeah, they used to kill throat singers. They used to kill us.
Yeah. Well, that's because he can heal with that shit.
That's what they did. And 15 years ago, when I put my first videos out on YouTube, they threatened to kill me. And they took all my views off where nobody could view me anymore. And I wondered what was going on. Now I know why. See, they're still chasing me today, but I just keep running with truth. I was first a throat singer though, 15 years ago when I became a throat singer, and I mastered it. I just kept doing it it's all I did. And I watched it every day. That's all I was into. With my girlfriend, I lived with her 7 years. I just sang throat singing every day. I didn't even listen to Western music that much anymore. I just stopped. I just went pure.
Have you ever started throat singing while going down on her?
Oh my God, that's so funny. You know that's a question everybody asked back then too. The girls,
because the
all around me.
vibrations, dude.
My girlfriend used to say that, and to all her girlfriends would say that. They go, "Is he good? Can he do that to you down there?" You know what I mean? And she goes, and she had me try it, and all her girlfriends would be like, "Oh, he'd be good doing that."
Dude,
And so I tried
that's
it
one
on
of
her,
the
and
things I do to help. I like will hum, or I'll make my throat just vibrate, my tongue vibrate, and they're like, oh my God.
yeah, she loved it. She loved it. She loved it. She had me do it too. Yeah, she was like,
It's because of the deep vibrations, man. That's why a chick, like the Howard Stern did, have a woman
check
sit
this
on
one
the
out.
speaker.
If they go real silently, it's called nose hume. It goes through the nose. I can make it go through the nose. It's called nose hume. I had to learn it, but you got to
That's
be
where
real.
they got humming from.
Yeah, it's more like humming. I hum
But
it.
that's why they got the hume part. That's where they got the humming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Todd, I know what you're talking about. Steven Tyler did that in Sweet Emotion. That
You could do it. There you go.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about, Dean. When I said, does he done it going down on a chick?
Yeah, you sound good too. You can do this. Anybody can do it. Just takes practice.
Even when I talk with the deep voice, my shit hums and vibrates. I got like one of those deep ass voices.
Yeah, it's all vibration. It's all vibration. They showed under an electron microscope a cell of a human body, the cell, and it showed it was mucky brown before you do an overtone. They're called overtones. And then when you produce an overtone, it makes it turn blue and it goes radiant blue. So if you do this every day, like what we just did right there, it made all the cells in your body change and vibrate to a blue tune. Oh, you're blue now, and blue is a very healing color. So look at my eyes are blue. You know what I mean? Just like blue is the most healing color. I've heard from a lot of people. They say they use blue to heal. So
yeah, blue is yep.
The guy in Testament, there's a group called Testament, a heavy metal group.
Yeah,
and the guy he was Testament, the lead singer of Testament, Chuck something. He's like an Indian guy or native Indian, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. He's Indian, and he said that he doesn't practice a lot of things like that, but he had cancer. And they said, and he was doing some sort of ritual to get rid of it, and he was imagining colors, and the color that he imagined to get rid of cancer was blue. Just like the blue lotus that I saw. So if you're sick and you imagine blue and you become blue, liquid and blue flowing through you, you'll cure yourself of anything. Yeah. There's a secret.
Hop says that you sound like a didgeridoo.
Yeah, exactly. Throat singing is like a human didgeridoo. Exactly. Yep. And I have a didgeridoo. Check this out. I make didgeridoos. Here's one my friend found for me in the garbage can. Look at this big old sucker.
Whoa.
And then it's got the
Ricola.
Yeah, it's got the wax in there, and it's super hard to play. But look at that sucker. He found it right out in the garbage. He goes, Brooks gotta have this. I was like,
that is pretty cool.
It's super. This one's too hard to play, but
whoa. My ears have vibrated. Damn, these things got good fucking vibrational bass. What are brown eyes for then? To excrete waste.
And then I made this one right here for myself.
Oh, nice.
With a blue lotus at the front. There's the blue lotus right there at the front of it, going through the whole chakra system, all the way to the rainbow crown that you came out of, baby. Remember when you took that's when you shoot out the rainbow. You get it? That's how this works.
That is pretty cool.
Because you go for it starts from the sacrum and goes all the way up from the manipura to the heart, to the throat, then out to the pineal. So what you saw was beyond what I saw. You went straight to the pineal and out.
Well, like I said, it's because I've also, before I did DMT, I've been doing acid for years.
Yes.
So it's like my eye was already open, and then I hit the DMT, and I boom.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't realize until you told me last night what I actually saw. I didn't know.
I didn't think about it either when you said you saw a kaleidoscope of rainbow, and that's the 1,000-petal rainbow lotus of the crown chakra. I was like, man, dude, that's neat, man. What a story to prove what we're talking about.
I'm sorry, Lotus. I didn't know. I gotta take Lotus out. She's got a shit. Yeah, Josh, give me a second. I didn't realize Lotus is trying to tell me she's got to go out.
Thank you. I made this one myself out of PVC pipe. This is just PVC pipe. You can go to any store and get yourself some PVC pipe and make this. Thank you. And just paint it out.
Well, I don't even walk her. I just bring her outside and let her do her business right there.
Did you hear that shit? Woo! I never done that one before. That was beautiful, man.
Good exercise for your lungs if you have any problems. All right. Here we go. What's up, man?
How do I turn my mic on?
You're on.
What's up, guys?
What's going on? Shit, just chilling. Me and me, how much red card? Oh wow, that's a bad echo.
Who, me?
I don't know. It's just everything was echoing over. Well, there was an echo in the room anyway, but it was a weird sound that just kept repeating.
How's it going, Jim?
That's awesome. Everything's going great. I like you said I'm jamming over here, Jim. Yeah, that really, man, that came through the didgeridoo really beautiful there. I was like, man, I could play that for hours. I could just, it's like, I love to do chanting and overtone singing. So fun. It's so healing. It's called sound healing. It's called the sound healing.
Vibrational frequencies, all that combined to heal.
Exactly. How's everything going, Scrub?
Yeah, going all right, I guess.
Better than not good at all.
Right, for real. I'm just
The heck is that?
That's the echo I'm talking about. That a weird sound is just echoing over and over and over again.
No, whatever Jim is doing.
Oh, that's a didgeridoo.
A what?
An Australian instrument. Oh wow.
I'm muted.
No? I did for a quick second to see if we get the echo go away. And it
I'll turn mine off and see if it's me.
What it is you have two windows open. If you go back to the YouTube video and mute the video that's playing, you can still hear everything that's going on Restream, but we can't hear the echo. But there's still an echo because Jim Lotus can't figure out how to do that. So yeah. See, that's why I echo myself back because there was already an echo. That's a native drum.
See those wolves?
Hell yeah.
Aren't those beautiful? I love wolves,
dude.
Me too. This thing's
They're beautiful. Deep bass. Exactly what Dean said. Close all windows except for the one that you're in video with.
Okay.
But Jim can't figure that out. Well, no, you can put the video on, but
How do I do it?
okay. Are you on a phone or a computer?
A phone.
Okay, you know how you see your browser up at top and it tells you that you're on studio.restream.io?
Mm-hmm.
To the right of it, you should have a page thing, like a little icon that shows how many pages are open. If you click on that, you'll see every page you have opened. Close the YouTube page.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But we're still gonna have a slight echo because Jim. It's just when there's two people with an echo, it makes it sound really freaking bad.
Do I gotta close Pornhub too?
I actually have mine muted. So I shouldn't be echoing. So it's not me this time.
No, you're echoing, Jim.
It was echoing even when it was just me and you in the room, Jim.
Yeah, Jim, you were echoing.
Well, your voice doesn't echo, Jim, but mine does. Cause you make me echo. You make me echo.
You make me echo.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I sound?
No, you don't echo. Yep. Yeah, you fixed it. I think. Jim, are you on mute? You were. Then his echo isn't fixed.
See, now I'm off mute. I turned my mute off.
No, you still echoing. They're both still echoing.
And now I'm going to turn it off.
There's a little box with numbers. That's what I'm saying. That little page mark, Dean. That's what I'm saying. If you close everything but you restream, the echo should be good on your end.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. Dean says, Jim, close all windows and open YouTube. No, don't open YouTube again. YouTube's the reason of the...
That's what I did. I closed my other windows. I turned my other windows are all closed. This is the only one I have, actually. Exactly.
The only one is the restream?
Yeah, I'm right here with the only
why
window
am I
open.
echoing still? That shouldn't be.
Now nobody's echoing now. It's perfect.
Oh, I know why. Because you're not using headphones. Everybody's going to have an echo until they put headphones in. That's what it is.
I have headphones, but I hate wearing those.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too worried unless the echo is really terrible.
It's really bad.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. God bless it.
I closed all mine out.
Yeah, see, I don't understand that, man. What causes this freaking echo? I want to Google
Now
that
it sounds good.
Not on my end. Why does
Good on my end now.
Restream echo? Having the stream playing back on the same device used for streaming not only takes it. No, god damn it. Restream helps. Audio gives. Okay. Mute or stop all your players that are running in the background of your computer. You can easily do. I don't need. Yeah, this won't even help. If you have guests on the stream, please make sure they are using headphones instead of speakers. That's what it says. That's the only thing that it says about why the echo is. To make sure that your viewers are wearing headphones. Your guests are wearing headphones. It's all good. Man, that dude didn't freaking donate, that bastard. If you're going to say you're going to give me a donation for a shout out, donate when I give the shout out, fuckers. I only did it because I wanted that $20. Yeah. You're taking yours off. What are you taking off, Todd? The screen makes a circle expand when sound is being sent. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good point. Right now, the CT's thing is projecting the audio because it looks like he's talking when it's me doing the talking. So your microphone is picking up your speaker and echoing it back at us all. He said he doesn't like wearing headphones, especially considering how often he walks away from the computer.
Yeah, exactly. They just make my ears go crazy. Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna do the echoing until, unless people wear headphones. But I don't mind as long as it doesn't go crazy and always repeat. I've learned to deal with it since, how long were you on with me last night? Everyone turn on echo cancellation. Can't. Wear flat phones. Echo that.
Holy God.
Yeah, wow. Dude, I'm sorry to say this, but I can't have that. Jesus Christ. Holy cow. I had to mute you for a second. That echo is getting nutty. Whew. Hello. Echo. 5-hour stream so far. Todd, you went and watched the video? Good. I see your comment.
I'm back.
I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Did you get a hold of Kraken?
No. I tried, but he won't text me back. And even still, it's too late for him to pay the bill. They closed.
How much more do you need?
Kraken still owes 110. So I'm 110 short because of his ass. I finally got mine thanks to some good friends helping me out through here. But fucking Kraken's the one that's fucking me now. I mean, I could pay if I had all the money, I could pay it myself to keep it from going off. If I had it on Cash App or PayPal, I could pay electronically. But I don't, and Kraken doesn't, so he can't pay it electronically either.
Can I use a credit card to PayPal you?
I don't. Not unless you have PayPal.
I have one set up.
You do have one set up? I think I'm not sure. You'd have to attempt it through the app. I'm not sure because I've never had a credit card to try to do that with.
If you have to pay it off yourself, are you going to shut his phone off?
Oh, you're damn right. I'm going to do it anyway. Even if he paid it, I'm going to shut his phone off so I don't have to keep doing this bullshit.
Well, let me get off here and see what I can do through PayPal. What's your PayPal?
It's on the screen. Drunken Ninja Master 17.
Can you spell it?
DRUNKEN, drunken.
Yep.
And then NINJA. So there's three N's there. And master, MASTER 17 at gmail.com.
If you're on here in a little bit, give me 15 minutes.
All right, appreciate that, man.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Damn right. Good shit. Good looking out, man. I honestly that's awesome, dude, because I honestly like wow, that is pretty badass. Fucking A right. Fucking cracking, dude. Yeah. You know what? If I can pay the whole thing off now, his phone's not going to be on tomorrow. And I'm going to make him think that he shut mine off. In fact, as soon as I realize I can pay the whole bill, I'm going to text him. Your phone's being shut off tomorrow regardless. I'm done with this shit. Get your own damn phone. I mean, I'm gonna have to continue to make the payments on his device because it is under my name, but that's only $25. That's $5 a month added to my bill, which isn't bad. I'd rather have $5 added to my bill than 115. Let that ninja go. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Yeah. I can't even call him ninja, dude. Kraken's not a ninja. Ninja is another word for juggalo. Kraken definitely ain't no goddamn juggalo at this point. I have to pay the whole thing in order to cancel it. I can't just pay mine, Dean. I have to pay everything to cancel it because it's all under my name. His phone's under my name, so technically, even if I don't pay his bill, I'm still to blame. Tell him you're leaving and get whatever he leaves, too. You know, let me check the Verizon. I want to make sure he didn't do a second payment without me knowing. Because I didn't get notified about that $10 payment. So I'm going to find out. I want to make sure that he didn't actually pay and I just don't know about it. But damn it, Kraken, I can't believe you're like this, dude. Kraken AG, not a ninja. Boo-doot. Tony Too Loud, back in the house. What up, Tony? Tone. He lost his ninja rights. You're damn right he did. Even though he's got a Hatchet Man tattooed on him, and I filmed the tattooing. I just didn't put it on YouTube because YouTube doesn't like tattoos on video. And it's a lot fucking bigger than mine. I kind of like his better than mine, but man, you don't deserve that status. Just like Shaggy. Shaggy claimed to be Juggalo. You fake ass motherfuckers. Juggalos wouldn't do this to each other. Kraken's not. Yep. He's a no pay a bill. No. Lotus Who Cried Wolf. You're going to learn. You need to stop lying to me. No, go lay down. Liar. Go lay down. You're a liar. Lotus tell me she's got to go back out. She went out there and pissed and faked everything else. She squatted like 5 times to piss once, and then she was ready to come back in. And now she wants to go take a shit. I don't know. What the fuck? Is Jimmy a juggalo or Flatalo? No, he's not a juggalo.
Whoop whoop. What up, Scrub?
Whoop whoop. What up, Tom? Tony.
What's up, man? I'm doing shit right now, dude. I've been on the stream the whole time. I've just been doing shit.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, that's about my juggalo.
Yeah.
I'm not a juggalo, but I've listened to ICP. They're pretty cool.
I barely listen to him anymore.
But my ex-girlfriend though, she was a real hot chick, man. And everywhere I went, all the juggalo guys would look at her and they'd be like, yeah, and they wouldn't fuck with her because of me. They would hang out with her, but they were afraid of me. They're like, your boyfriend, and what's he about? And I'm like, so I used to be looking, and she used to flirt with him hard too. She used to flirt with every guy, this fucking slut. You know what I mean? God damn
hate that shit.
Yeah, and she had tattoos all over her and just long black hair, thick girl. She looked like a whore walking around. And all these juggalo guys were just all over. I remember at that point I didn't like juggalos. So I was like,
no, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you because juggalos will try to steal your girl.
That's what I'm saying. They were like, who's this guy? I'm like, who you talking? That's my girl. What are you doing around my girl? I was like, man, I was getting mad. I was like, I don't like these juggalo guys, man. They don't respect me. They didn't respect me. And so they almost got their asses whipped. A bunch of people almost got their asses whipped.
That's one of the fucked up things about juggalos. They won't respect you unless you respect them first. Once you show them respect, they will respect you until the end of the earth. But juggalos are used to being disrespected, so they assume that's how everybody's going to treat them right away. So of course they're not going to respect you like that. They're going to try to steal your girl if she's good looking, or
Yeah, she was really good looking and hot. They just couldn't. Every guy was always flirting with her. Everywhere I went, the guys would just come right up to her and start flirting with her. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm standing right here. I'm right here. Can you see me? You know what I mean? And they're like just talking right up to her. I'm like, I'm right here, and then stop. It's horrible. I hated being with her.
Bro, I hate that shit. I hate that shit.
Yeah,
damn it, Kraken didn't make another payment. $10 is the only one that's.
It was like so hard being with her, man. She was just trouble. She was a pill popper too, so she was popping pills all the time.
Oh hell.
And she had this one song, a rap song about pill popping. It was a pop another pill. Dixie cotton, blill. Talk about pills and shit. And I was like, and she was just all zonked out and shit that all the time. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm pill popping. And she was all into, she liked ICP too, though, and so did I. But I just thought that those guys were disrespectful to me. But
no, they are.
You know what though? I still think we get them around my town here though. I'm a goth guy. I'll walk around with makeup on and totally gothed out sometimes. And sometimes I'll see these ICP guys walking around with makeup around here, and they'll look at me and I'll be like, right on, dude. So on another thing, on another note, I love them. They're fucking cool as fuck. And I love the music too, and Violent J and the graphics that they have and the songs and everything are really badass, dude. They're heavy as fuck.
Yeah.
One of my friends used to like ICP a lot. My friend Shane, he was a little a Russian stoner guy, a little Russian guy. He looked like a little pit bull. You know what I mean? He'd sit there with this lowered car listening to ICP, and I jumped in his car with him. I'd jump in there all the time, and he had ICP going heavy, dude. And I was like, damn, these fucking guys are heavy. And then what they were talking about and everything, I was like, I fucking dig them, man, but they're just super heavy. Yeah, like they speak their minds, man.
Right. Yeah. If a woman ever does that, just let her do it, but don't do her after that. Well, the echo stopped completely. There's no echo anymore. Did you mute yourself, Jim?
Yeah, I muted
yes, you did. I hear the echo.
I know when to mute it.
Oh shit. Oh man. ICP and 3-6 Mafia. The Killjoy Club. Surprise. Yep. Yep. Fucking A right. Oh. Damn. Dean. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, dude. If this dude helps me out, I'm gonna have to make that payment over the phone. So I'm gonna have to make a phone call. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just letting you guys know that you're gonna hear me. Oh no, you're not. I'm gonna mute myself because I don't want to give you guys my Cash App information. Because I gotta transfer everything from PayPal to Cash App in order for me to pay it. And then Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay that over the phone. Oh, you son of a! Now I wouldn't mind hearing that echo.
There we go.
Ah, I hit it with you, my invisible one. Okay, if that guy comes through dealing with the landlord next to you, wait, what? Yeah, right, because right, I'll have to get a hold of legal aid. Well, I won't have to get a hold of them until the landlord comes and gives me that the summons to court. And then I gotta get on the internets and let legal aid know that they need to correct some shit. Dude, I don't know how, man. I don't know how to explain it to you that if this dude comes through like this, so much stress is going to be off me right now. I'm stressing real hard because I'm afraid I'm not going to have a phone in the morning. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really fucking stressing because of that.
Yeah, I think that guy picked up on that. I think he's going to come through. He sounded like a good guy, man. And that's fucking manifestation.
Yeah,
That's
and to
perfect.
be honest, I don't really know who he is.
He just kid. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what happens when you know. It's just the law of attraction. When you need something,
and
it
now I
comes
feel
to you.
bad because he tried coming in before, and I thought it was that same guy who kept trying to like spam come in. I thought that dude was just changing his name so he can get on and laugh at us. So I ignored it for a minute, and then I saw the comment on like, "Hey, can I come in?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." And then it was him. I was like, "Oh shit."
I mean, because you need that really bad. So it's nice that someone steps in and is really helping you with something that you really fucking need.
For real. Like, man, that's fucking awesome. If you guys could, would you be high 24? Yes, until body death. I like the way you said that. Hey, you're getting smarter, Dean. No offense, but you're getting wiser now. The way you're wording your shit. Until body death.
Yeah, I'd be high on weed all the time. All the time high on weed.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know if I'd be high 24/7, but I'd definitely be medicated 24/7. Because sometimes I don't need to smoke and feel the high in order for my brain to settle down. I just need to have like a couple hits, and my brain's like, what were we thinking? And I don't feel the high effect yet. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I don't even need to smoke till I get high to calm down and relax. I disregarded ICP because of Eminem. Eminem's a bitch. I don't like Eminem, and it's not because of ICP. That was the third time. That's ICP's beef with him was the third reason why I don't like Eminem. I don't like Eminem because his voice sounds like he's whining too much. Hi, I'm a whiner. You know, like, come on. And then I don't like him as a man.
That's so funny. I'm a whiner.
Like his voice sounds like he's whining, no matter how hard
he does. You're right.
But then as a man, as a father, I'm in the same situation he was in. I had a daughter, and I was raising her myself. The mother dipset and left. But I would never put my daughter on one of my songs talking about killing her mother. That is just insane. Even though she only said, "But daddy," in the song, it doesn't fucking matter. You put your daughter's fucking voice on a song where you're killing her mother. No.
That's because he's he's a pretty sick fuck.
He lost all respect. And then I found out that ICP had a beef with him. I'm like, okay, no wonder I hate his ass. Even ICP hates him.
He's Illuminati. He's fucking Eminem's Illuminati. All of them are.
Most of them are. That's why they get popular and rich so damn quick. Even though I'm granted Eminem does have some lyrical talent. He can rhyme.
Hell yeah, they got talent. They got lots. All of everybody does. Prince, everybody that's ever in the Illuminati, they all have a lot of talent.
Like,
but
it's
being
boom,
exploited.
just like that. He's famous and popular, and everybody loves him. Like, there's a reason for that. That's why people don't listen to him because of that. Right. Hi, my name is. I'm a whiner. Hi, my anus. I'm gonna whine. Like, come on. But yeah, he is killing it though. I mean, I don't like his music, but I can't deny that he's talented. I can't deny that. Like for me to deny Eminem has talent is for me to say that I don't exist. You know what I mean? Like he has talent. I just don't like the man, or I don't like his music. I used to like some of his songs. Like I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I like that song. I used to trip on mushrooms when that song came out. So I was like, yes, mushrooms. Oh shit. No, I know Jay Bygones, but me, that's why I'm saying it wasn't even about the ICP beef. That I just don't like him as a man. I don't like him as an artist. I can't respect a man for doing that shit. I mean, I got a daughter. I made music back then. I still make music, but I would never have my daughter on a song where I'm talking about killing her mother. It's just, that's disrespect. No matter what, even if she is a bad mother and a bad wife or a bad girlfriend or whatever, people don't need to hear that shit. People don't need to know that what if your daughter didn't agree with you and you put her on there anyway? Like, respect your daughter, dude. His style doesn't resonate with you. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, I used to like the Slim Shady album. I like some of those songs. And then I heard the song 95 Bonnie and Clyde. 95 Bonnie and Clyde. I was like, no. You and your daughter and Bonnie and Clyde talking about killing you. I no. That was the last album I ever tried to listen to of his. But at the same time, he did have other decent songs on the album. I just lost all respect for him after I heard 95 Bonnie and Clyde. And the song Stan. How big does your ego have to be when you're acting like your own fan? I don't know. There might be some truth behind that, though, but, that might have been an actual fan letter to him, but I don't know. I don't care to look it up. Now I got the melody, the mushrooms in my head. Are you going to lie to me again? Are you going to lie? Or are you actually going to go this time? I don't like liars. I don't like liars. You know that. You want to come up and say hi? Come on. Come on. Want to come up and say hi? That's when I started and stopped listening to ICP with 3-6. Well, he's Gore, so much money that they what he's gonna do. Yeah, I thought ICP in 2000 was what the fuck. See, I love that. Well, I love their old shit. ICP's old shit. That's how life should be. Fucking showing people love, all about the clown love and shit like that. Yeah, so I don't know. Hey, yo, it's a melody in my head. What are these ninjas talking about? Who? What ninjas? God damn, does Jimmy smoke like an Indian? Yeah, he smokes a lot, dude. He's constantly chiefing. I wish I could. I really wish I could.
Yeah, I smoke a lot.
I know, right? Last night you had 3 joints, a bowl. Like, if I had like that, I would be too, though.
Oh yeah, as much as I can get in.
Like me in Vegas, I'm always smoking in Vegas.
Yeah, you can't get enough, man. I mean, I could smoke it just all the time, but it takes work to smoke it too, though. Sometimes, so it's like I get tired. And I'm like, okay, I need a rest for a while because it takes energy to do it. Even to roll a joint, like I don't have the energy to do it. I'll wait, but if I got one roll, I'll smoke it until I just fall asleep. And just put that shit out and go right to sleep.
That's why I just got a bowl. I'll just pack a bowl.
And then I like to wait a few hours. Sometimes too, I'll wait a few hours. It depends on what I'm doing. But when I'm just like when I'm in, like tonight, I want to rest real well because I worked real hard. So I'm trying to catch up on some rest. So I'm just smoking, and then I'll eat and get tired here in a bit.
Yeah, right. Well, you stayed up late last night too.
Who knows? Yeah, who knows what's going to happen? I mean, I'm just the world's so crazy, it keeps me up at night. Let's put it that way. So it's hard for me to go to sleep. You have to knock me out with a freaking bat to get to sleep.
What's the most I've smoked in a day? Oh man, I tried to smoke myself dead before. Well, not really dead, but I've smoked over an ounce in one day, dude. Granted, it wasn't the best quality, but like it wasn't shitty. It was high mids, and I smoked a whole ounce in one day. And yes, I was by myself. I was rolling fat fucking. I tried to see how fat I could roll a joint, and it turned out to be pretty fucking fat. It was a hell of a mummy. It was like, think of a fat fucking blunt or cigar that you see in the stores, and it was bigger than that. Watch out, Lotus. I put 6 rolling papers together to make it. 3 on top of each other and 2 side by side, and I rolled that bitch up like a fucking mummy. I chiefed the fuck out of that, and then I had to wait a few minutes because my lungs were hurting. And then, yeah, I rolled a few of them, and man, yeah, I smoked an ounce in one day.
Yeah, an ounce is a lot. I smoke about maybe 5 joints, about 5. Just not average size. And sometimes it varies. Sometimes it's like 3 joints, or 10 bong hits in a joint.
Yeah, it all depends on the way you feel that day, right?
Yes, and but like right now though, I've smoked pretty much a lot, so I'm gonna wait for a bit because my throat is getting scratchy from it. So I haven't taken a break right now because I know what you mean. And the same with me. And I like to wait like
I'm not
4
sure,
hours.
Tony. I don't know. I don't think it's possible because I don't see the option on my side to post a picture in a private chat. I don't see the option, so I really doubt it. Weed caffages? What? What's a caffage? Dean says a weed caffages. All right, I'm gonna take Lotus at her word. Oh, all right, Tony. I'm gonna take her out, and she better not lie to me again. I'll be back. 10 bong hits, 1 bong hit with. Oh, you lightweight.
Yep. Yeah.
1 bong hit with.
That's just because you don't smoke. You got. And when I didn't smoke,
cash a whole bong in 1 hit.
Yeah, but when I didn't smoke though, for a long time, and then I smoked even 1 bong hit like that would do that to me too. I'd get all paranoid and be like, "Whoa, what's going on here? Like it's too much." So you got to get used to it, and then once you do it, it doesn't do that to you anymore. It just sort of mellows you out.
You know those bongs where you can't pull the slide out? You just gotta suck it straight through. I can cash a huge bowl like that and just suck the ashes right through.
Yeah, me too. Sometimes it depends on how I feel. If my lungs are fresh and I haven't smoked a lot, then I'll take huge rip and big old hits.
No, yeah, you're right. If my lungs are cashed, I can't do that either.
Yeah, like right now, my lungs are cashed and they hurt, so I'm done for a while. But I'll take just a little hit here and there.
All right, I'll be right back. God damn it, Notice. You gonna take a shit? Huh? Take a shit? Are you gonna do it this time?
I kind of wanted to show off the bong there. I wanted you to see what the bong looked like. That's a nice bong. That's what I wanted to show you. That bong here, that bong that I was using was a real classic, good one. So that's basically what I was showing you. I didn't really need the bong hit though, because I'm gonna wait a little while now. My lungs hurt. But I still didn't want 1 more bong hit. Show the bong, huh? Okay. It's a big old glass one. A big old glass bong. Just it gets the job done. Big old glass bong with a big old glass mouth. Yeah, me too. I hope that guy comes through too, because that would leave Scrubs with a phone, and then that would mean that he could still be online here within the next week, and be able to yeah, exactly. Tomorrow he's not going to have no live streams for a while if he doesn't get this tonight. So that's why it's important that he gets us so he can be here for the next week, or whatever he wants to get on to have a phone. So that's that's why it's really cool of that guy to see that it was urgent, and he came in and helped out where there was a need. That's when you're supposed to help somebody. And this bone right here is maybe about a year old, but see how it comes apart right here, going like that, and then it goes like that. So it's glass on glass on glass. So this is a glass that goes in there, and then this glass one comes out here, and this is a nice bowl too. Big old fat bowl. And then this thing's right here. I like this bone because it's just sturdy and it gets the job. This is about a year old, but I could clean it with alcohol and salt and make it perfectly clean to where it looks brand new. So, but this one right here is the best bong ever because it's a perfect size and it gets the job done. If you drop it, it won't break. It's so thick, you could drop this somewhere and it's not going to break on you. So get you one of these right here. This is the best bongs ever. A big old glass bong about this size with a big old mouth on it. Perfect. Fits the face perfectly. See? If you drop it, it's not going to break. It's too thick. You can't break that. If you drop it on the ground, that's not going to break. It's too thick. It's a thick bong. Nah, you can't. You can boil it if you want to. There's many ways to clean it. I just use alcohol and salt, a lot of salt, and run it through everything, and then take a little thing and clean it with that, a little stick. Oh shit! All right, I just got a comment from Heart from the Sludge Pit. I like that name, the Sludge Pit.
You're gonna give me hassles in Vegas, aren't you, Riddle One? You're gonna give me some fucking hassles in Vegas. I could already see it. You're gonna be a pain in the ass when we get to Vegas, aren't you?
That's because it's still playing Sludge.
You're gonna be a pain in the ass when we get to Vegas. I can already see it now. She's gonna be a major pain in my ass on Fremont Street.
No, yeah. No, vinegar doesn't work. Only alcohol. I think only alcohol works to clean a bong. Alcohol and salt. Vinegar's not gonna do it.
Fucking, I brought her outside and there's two kids outside and Lotus ignored everything except for them kids. She wouldn't even go to the bathroom until the kids walked away. And then she dropped the biggest deuce I've seen her drop in a long time. But that just tells me that when we get to Vegas, then if anybody gets near her, she's going to constantly try to pull. Because she was just choking the shit out of herself to get to these kids. Like she's pulling so hard on the fucking leash. And you better not do that in Vegas, bro. You're going to get me kicked off of Fremont. Wait, okay, what about what?
I'm going to feed the birds some bird food right here. Feed all the birds outside.
Well, hope this guy can come through, or tomorrow's going to be very odd live stream. Tomorrow's going to be a very odd live stream. Yeah, maybe. He has internet service for the live stream. Yep. But can't make calls or receive them. Yeah, that's how it'll be. Well, the dude did say, like, give him 15 minutes or so. I don't think I wasn't, but no clue when that bill is due, though. No, the internet bill was due on the 4th. It was due 6 days ago. 5 days ago. But last month, they gave me a couple-day grace period, like a couple weeks to pay. And then I paid half of it. And then at the end of the month, I noticed that my Wi-Fi, like, all of a sudden wasn't working anymore. And thank God I had 25 more bucks to pay the other half. And then instantly, like 10 minutes after I paid the bill, my internet was back. So yes, technically I still need $58 more by the end of the month in order to have my service. But if I'm able to pay the phone bill and my Wi-Fi goes out, I can hook my computer up to the hotspot. Whether you buy okay, why is she going to be a pain in the ass? When she's around people for a while, she'll get used to it. She's not used to it. I know. When we were in Vegas the first time, she was good. But yeah. Trolls. Yeah, dude, that's another thing. I hope that dude wasn't the troll. And I just gave him, I gave him all I did is I gave him my PayPal number or information, like my email address. So he really can't do anything with that except for donate. What are you doing, Jim? It looks like he's watering his plants. Oh, no. Are you feeding the cat?
I'm feeding the birds, actually.
Oh, the birds. Okay.
Yeah, a bunch of bird food. This is Burger's Blend. They love this stuff.
Okay.
And then I go out there and the sun's just beaming outside over the trees that I grew up.
See that. Look at that. It's nice and sunny out there.
Oh, yeah.
It's dark outside here now.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then I go out there and feed them a bunch of all kinds of bird foods that I put out there for them. And then I do this throat singing call to them, one of my throat singing calls, and they all come to it when they hear it. So it's just fun.
Right. And Dean, I can't. South is right. I'd have to give my name and phone number. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm kind of wondering how Kraken was able to have his guy put the 10 down on the phone bill. That means he had to give some dude my real name who only knew me as Kool-Aid. Who's trying to come in? It's not showing up yet, but I heard the chime. I heard the doorbell, but no videos popping up. Tony Too Loud, back in the house. Can you live with Jim? No, I can't. Jim already said that his house isn't big enough. Oh, God. See, why is every time I eat something, my stomach is just always upset. And I know Jim's going to say it's because you ate hamburger. And it probably is. He would make an awesome roommate. Yeah, he would, wouldn't he?
Exactly what I was thinking. You got the hamburger earlier, and I'm like, it's just sitting in there going, oh,
It
no.
is.
Yeah, that's what it is. Exactly. And yes, I would make a great roommate. I make a great roommate, and I keep things clean. Everything's always clean, and now I make a great roommate. I've always been a clean person, but now, especially now, I've really got my shit together. So, but
I had no choice. Bears, I had no choice. That's all I have left to eat in this house is meat.
It takes a while to convert to veganism,
No, yeah, I could see that because the human body is addicted to meat. At least mine is. That's why I'm saying my body craves it sometimes.
Well, it's hard to make the meals, too. You crave it too. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sometimes I miss it too. I'm like, oh my God, I'm thinking about meat eating. Sometimes it happens. I'm human too. It's like, man, I miss the pizza. And I'm like, the pepperoni with all the cheese and all that shit. I was like, oh man, I used to eat the shit out of all that stuff, dude. So I'll be like, oh man. Sometimes my mouth waters and I'm like, oh, I'm like, but I have to rethink of what I'm doing. I can make it another way. You know what I mean? So it doesn't have to be, but it's
vegan
they don't put it
pizza is good. My girlfriend, she had a vegan pizza. We went out to a vegan restaurant and she didn't even tell me it was vegan.
Can you buy vegan pizzas? Can you buy vegan
Yeah,
frozen
the
pizzas?
restaurant made vegan pizza. I don't know if you can order them, but the
But
restaurant.
at the store, you can't buy a vegan
No,
pizza
I don't think
at
so.
Walmart.
Yeah, I
no.
don't think so.
See, they don't make them. See, that's what I mean, because they don't want you to be vegan.
Yeah, they
That's
don't
what
want you to healthy.
They don't want you. That's what I mean. They don't want you. They want to put. And you know what it does? It calcifies your pineal gland and all that shit. They're trying to bring you down. That's
Yeah.
why. That's why your stomach
totally
hurts.
get
And
that.
you know this. You know this. And then one of their sayings is that they get you through the gut. They get you through the gut. Remember that. They get you through the gut.
That's what. Remember what they used to tell women that too. The way to the man's heart is through his stomach.
No. The government.
I know what you're talking about.
The government. They're killing you through the gut. They aim for the gut. The government. They aim for your gut because that's why they said get them with all the food because we're going to get them through the gut. Okay, and that's why I quit eating that food because I was like, these guys are fucking trying to kill me.
No, I mean, if you think about it,
that's the only reason I harp on it. I'm not trying to bother you or anything like that. I'm not trying to harp on things, but I just say it because it hurts and it'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
So
every time I eat something now that, and you know, I'm gonna have to start paying attention if it hurts when I don't eat meat.
That's what one of my friends did. That's what one of my friends did. He stopped eating meat for a while. And he's like, "You're right." He goes, "I feel better without the meat." You know, yeah. So stop eating and replace it with, just lots of veggies. A bunch of veggies sounds good. That would clean you out. Some veggies.
See, my problem. The reason why I'm not eating a lot of more vegetables is because cauliflower, broccoli.
What about rice? Do you like rice?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Remember you said you didn't know how to cook a pot of rice the right way? It's super.
I can never do it.
Me too. I was screwing them up like 2 weeks ago. I was making them too dry, and I was like, I don't even want to eat this shit no more.
Mine are still crunchy, or they're soggy and it's mush.
Yeah, I was like, I got to get this right because I need some rice. So what you do is I put whatever amount you put in the rice in there. I used to put one knuckle up to one knuckle of water, the first knuckle, but that was too dry. So go 2 knuckles. 2 knuckles above wherever the rice is at, put the water up to 2 knuckles above it.
Oh, okay.
Just go 2 knuckles above it, and then go maybe about an hour and a half. And so I was going 3 hours and shit like that. I was like, that's too long.
I'm even talking about the minute rice shit.
I'm talking about a crock pot. I'm doing mine in a crock pot.
Oh yeah, crock pot.
And so in about an hour and a half, I go in there and I tend to it and watch it because I like it moist. I like it to have a little moisture where it's wet. I like wet rice, and and so I got mine down now to where it comes out all wet. Now I'm like, oh God, it's so good. Once you get your recipes down, and then potatoes. I love French fries. McDonald's French fries was one of my passions, and so I have to have my potatoes every night with a lot of salt, and I'll just take a spoon and scrape out all the potato and make it into like a mash. And then I'll just run it through some pink salt and eat it. And it tastes just like a McDonald's fry, but times 10. So I'm like, I got my McDonald's fries, you know what I mean? And I do that every night, and so you just get a routine of tasty things that you like. And all of a sudden your health improves. You watch your gut go away and you're like, ooh, and then you get a gut like this, and you're just like, you just, it's all something.
Dita,
good.
Why are you bored? What? Because we're talking about food?
We talk about whatever you want to talk about, Vita.
No, Dita, not Vita. Dita Von Bloom.
Okay. Dita and Vita and who's that other girl too? Sweet Dreams. Where's she at?
Dreams. Yeah, I don't know. She might be.
I like her voice.
No, there's only 5 people in the room.
She's got a real nice
everybody
voice.
Everybody left. That sucks. Why'd everybody leave? Or use a measuring cup. Well, I can never seem to get it right. Even I was told 1 cup rice, 2 cups or 1 cup water, 2 cups rice, or some shit like that. So even when I use a measuring cup, I still can figure out how to get the rice.
Yeah, it's something you just practice it until you get it. It's worth it though once you get it, because now my rice is coming out really super good.
Oh, I like rice. I just can't stand the fact I can't cook it.
Yeah, me too. I love it too. And I was getting irritated because I was like, I can't eat rice, man, no more. And I was like, so I needed to figure it out. If there's a need, then you'll figure it out. If there's a need, and so just once you make it a need, like I'm gonna have a rice with potatoes. tonight, and then I'm gonna put some lemon over the rice. I'm gonna take a lemons that I picked from some trees up the street, and I'm gonna take a lemon and just juice it over the rice to make it even more tasty. And then I'm putting hemp seeds, salt and pepper, whatever, a little bit of agave to sweeten it up, just to make it flavorful. And some hemp seeds over the top of that, hemp seeds.
Nice.
Anything that you want to make it taste good, and then and it really does taste super good with the potatoes and the rice. That's enough to fill me up right there, So I'm usually pretty good to go. And sometimes I'm making a thing of navy beans, a bunch of, and they're going to come out all soft. Those navy beans, they're going to taste like the. Remember that one that guy says that beautiful bean footage. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Those really good beans. Mine tastes like that. And they're so. I make them sweet and all kinds of ways. Just flavorful with garlic and curry beans. And they're so soft when you make them in the right way. They just melt in your mouth. I'm not saying you don't have to eat those, but I'm saying I'll throw maybe a thing on top because they're so good for you.
Jim's in Cali, dude.
I'm in California.
That's why it's still sunny out there, because they're 3 hours behind me.
Isn't that beautiful the way the sun comes through there? That's why I love moving here. I could open this line up here and get the sun coming right in front of me right here, but I couldn't see you right now if I opened it up. It'd just be like a wall of light. But
Dean, you asked how old did you guys meet and for how long? I met Jim when he first commented on my videos. And I forget how long ago that was.
And I used to live in Illinois. Yeah, I've known Scrubs about 3 or 4 years now. About 3 years now, maybe. About 3 years. Yeah.
Something like that. Ever since he kind of started commenting on my shit. And there was a time where he got pissed off at me and didn't come back for a while.
Yeah. I know. Maybe.
Hey, brothers fight, man. Brothers fight.
Yep. It's the vegan thing. When I see people eating meat and stuff like that, I get mad sometimes and I go off. I'm human. And then I come back and I'm like, I'm sorry, but it's hard for me to get over the fact that people are eating meat. It's like no,
I get it. I totally get it.
Hard.
It's just like if I saw Chinese people eating a dog, I'd be pissed off.
Yeah,
because I love this doggy. You know what I'm saying? So
that's it. That's what I say, Scrubs. I'm like, how can you have an animal that you love like that, and then on one turn you go eat one? I don't understand that. I can't understand it. So it's hard. It's hard.
Like I totally get where you're coming from.
It's hard being vegan. That's one of the hard things about it. But I'm telling you, it's great because you're walking a holy path. You're walking a path of progression, and you're showing.
Everybody gets the feedback, Dita. We all hear that go.
You get the short.
Jim can't figure out how to mute the YouTube video for the edit.
I know bacon was so good too. I used to eat a lot of bacon too. I used to love bacon, man. It's so good, and eggs, and with toast and bacon.
I never really got into bacon.
Oh my God, I did. I got into bacon and sausage and every goddamn thing out there. And but I
I know where that is.
Then I put a face to the food, and I was like, hold on, there's an animal suffering for me to eat this, and this isn't right, And I could replace this with something, and plus you're gonna die from bacon anyway. You're gonna have heart disease from it anyway, so you gotta quit it.
My problem is there's a lot of vegetables and shit that I can't eat because they're too hard, and I don't have the teeth to bite into it.
No, when you cook them, look at me, I have no teeth.
Yeah, but I don't have a crock pot to make them all soft and everything. Like
everything I have, it's only like $15. So
yeah, but now I'm gonna be homeless.
I know. I know it takes. I'm thinking when I go homeless too, I'm gonna have to find a little park and set up my little crock pot, and how am I gonna do it? I'm gonna have to find some way to cook a potato. I said I'll have to switch to eating just avocados every night because that's the only thing I can eat. So and fruit. It's a fruitarian. There it is. I'll become a fruitarian. I'm okay with. Did you know that a lot of people are fruitarians, and they say it's better than being vegan. So that if I go raw, it's called raw vegan. There we go, raw vegan. If I go raw vegan, they say it's even better than what I'm doing now. So,
Well, but if you eat a lot of fruits or nothing but fruits, you're shitting like crazy. The runs and all that. Especially if you eat a lot of bananas.
You really can't burn the bacon off because what it does is the fats in the bacon, the fat goes along the arteries. It's called atherosclerosis. Look it up, atherosclerosis.
Yeah, no, it's because bacon comes from ham. A pig is a dirty animal, dude. That's why even the Bible, whether you believe in God or not, The Bible
It causes
says
diabetes.
not to eat pork.
Meat eating causes diabetes. They just, a new studies, doctors just came out on YouTube. They showed it and they said, we were wrong. It's not sugar. It's meat that causes diabetes. So it's people are finding out the effects of meat. It causes everything. Cancer.
I'm
Every
gonna
cancer.
have to fucking, dude, my stomach, man. I'm gonna have to fucking try to see if I can not go with meat for a minute.
That's what I mean. See, you're good. I quit eating when I was 48. So you're coming to the age where it's like, I can't keep doing this anymore because you're gonna swell up.
Dude, I'm constantly bloated. Like
I was constantly bloated. I could never do this.
Yeah, I can't do that now.
Look.
Dude, you're like as skinny as somebody's neck.
That's what I mean. I have a 24-inch waist, a 25-inch waist,
Dude, I got a 42-inch waist.
And I have a 42-inch chest going around my chest, 42 to a 25. I think that's about the biggest guy ever. I'm going from a skinny woman's waist to a large man's upper body. A 42 is a large. So I go from this extreme skinny woman to a large man, all from my waist to my shoulders. You know, and that's just being vegan has a lot to do with it, because I didn't look like this before. I was just like swollen, and I had the tire around here starting and all that shit. I was like, oh man, what's going on here? Like, I don't want this body. I want this body. And once I found it, that became addicting. So I was like, whatever food I have to eat to have that, I want to do that. I'll eat celery, I'll eat carrots, that's all I do. I just quit eating everything. I can fast too. I got down to 118 pounds at one point. I weigh 135 now, 135 pounds.
I got 100 pounds on you at least.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Yeah, I was building up to. I was up to like 155, and every time I jump on the scale, it was going more. I was the day before, 2 days before that, I was 149, and then 3 days later, I'm 153. I'm like, oh no, here we go. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm headed to die. I'm gonna die in 6 months. I'm gonna weigh 200 pounds, just like everybody else. And so I said, that's when I stopped doing it. And I'll tell you now, I'm about to cry. But I'd probably be dead if I didn't do that.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Honestly.
Holy shit. See, okay, I just checked my stats. Remember yesterday when I said that more people watch my live streams and my uploads? Both of yesterday's 12-hour streams have over 400 views.
Yeah, that's a nice.
Almost 600.
That's a nice waist and chest right there. 32, 48. Whew, Dean's in good shape.
Work out.
I've always been thin, but then I got swollen. I got what's called pitting edema. I had edema, and my ankles and everything would swell like a balloon from head to toe. I just would swell up. So no, I wasn't skinny. I wasn't skinny. Okay, I was swollen. Put it that way. Call me very, very swollen.
Dean, you're starting to sound like those people who start calling people fat phobic. It goes by how you feel, not numbers and sizes. You don't like big people, you're fat phobic.
No, it's true. It goes by how you feel. Because I know there's one guy. There's one guy who's,
to me, if you're huge, like obesely fucking huge,
yeah,
it doesn't matter how you feel. You need to take care of that.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yep.
You could be 500 pounds and feel good, but your body's like, fuck no, we're not good. Your heart's strenuous.
If you're eating meat and you're eating meat, you're not doing good. Period. You know why? Because the fats in the meat, they put off they're called plaques, and the plaque, it forms like a beaver dam in your artery. The plaque is a plate. It's like a platelet, a plaque, and it goes along the artery when it's going on, and it gets caught along the side, and that blocks the blood from going through. And then they block it. They start building up in platelets, and like a beaver dam. It shows it arteriosclerosis on the cartoon when it shows how it happens, and they just build up real quick, and it blocks your artery, and you have a heart attack. And they said it's the leading killer of men and women. It's arteriosclerosis.
Oh, okay.
Exactly what it's meat eating. Meat eating causes it. So that's why people die at 75 and 80 years old, because you can only go another 20 years, bro, doing what you're doing, or 30 years at the most, and then you're just going to be like broke. You're just going to, like my dad, he was obese, and that was happened to him, and he died on Valentine's Day. God bless him, because he was a ladies' man. He died on 74 years old in his kitchen, just fell over of obesity, and I'm about to cry right now. I miss my dad.
Oh, well, change the subject.
It's hard. It's hard. So yeah, it's just, when I lost my dad, that's when I was like, I quit this forever. That kind of changed me too. I was like, I'm doing this for my dad.
Yeah, obese, you probably feel like shit. Well, I don't know. If you look at these TV shows, My 600-Pound Life, they're trying to
I felt like
glamorize the shit.
I felt like shit all the time. I could barely work. I could barely even walk. I felt horrible. I would sit in the bathtub crying, rubbing my fat legs, trying to get the fat to go away and push it out of me, and it wouldn't go away. That's what I'm saying. No matter how hard I worked out, no matter what I did, it never went away. And I was like, it wouldn't go away. And I was like, how come this won't go away? I take hot baths and try and push the swelling out of my extremities, and I got scars on my body from pushing on it so hard. And it did nothing worked until I changed my diet. And then I read about some lady who wanted to get skinny ankles and to go to her class reunion. And I followed what she did, where she said she ate celery for 3 days in a row and got skinny ankles again. And so I did that. I ate celery for 3 days in a row and just all healthy foods. And she said you have to wait till the third day. She goes, if you don't, it's not going to work. She goes, and it's so hard to do. She goes, quit eating sugar, quit eating everything bad for 3 days. And then on that third day, my whole body was different. I woke up and I said, oh my God, there it is. So it takes 3 days to do it. And then you'll notice a big difference. And then just keep doing it for a month and your whole life's different. And work out too. Work out every day with it. Add resistance training and work out with that. And then you'll be just in perfect health.
Yeah. See, I know I'm not obese, but I feel like shit with my stomach being this big.
You got a little going on down there. You got a little tire going on around you. You need to get rid of that tire.
And I hate that shit. I feel
you
like
don't want
shit.
a tire.
And
That tire will kill you.
And I'm not even that big, and I feel like shit. So
No.
I can imagine these people that are like super huge.
Exactly.
Gotta feel like shit.
Yep. Exactly. You're not even that big. Those guys
But
gotta
I mean,
feel like
I
shit.
can understand how people can get that big because eating is an addiction. Some people get addicted to eating, and then they can't stop because the addiction is too strong.
I've been homeless before. Yeah, I've been homeless before when I was in the Navy. I took off from the Navy when I was in Hawaii. But it wasn't like I was homeless because I didn't have a job. I wanted to get out of the Navy because I got seasick really bad on the ship. So I wanted to get the hell out of there because I was throwing up all the time, and they had this patch that they put behind my ear to equalize my equilibrium, and I was like, man, I just want to get out of here. But I wanted to be in the Navy. I just didn't want to be seasick. So I was like, I'm going to leave, guys, and they wouldn't let me out. So I just took off and went homeless in Hawaii.
You went AWOL?
I went homeless. I went AWOL. I went home for 23 days, and then I turned myself in. And then I partied. I went to Hawaii, and all my friends met me, and we just partied in Hawaii. They said, "Don't go to the ship and turn yourself in." They turned me around and they said, "Let's go party first in Hawaii." So I took off with about 20 of my best friends, and we just go all through Hawaii, just having fun for like 2 weeks. And then so they had to go back to the ship, and all of a sudden I said, "I'm not going back." And they go, what? Everybody, I mean, I got so much trouble in there, way more than anybody else ever did. They're like, you're crazy, Dad. You're a nut. And I was like, I'm not going back. Fuck that. I go, I'm getting out of here, man. I'm getting out of the Navy. I mean, I go, I'm not getting on that ship again. And they're like, how are you going to get out of that? And so I didn't turn myself in, and I went back home for 23 days and disobeyed him, and I went and partied with my friends for 23 days and took acid and did all kinds of shit, and was all with a couple beautiful girlfriends that I liked, and then when I turned myself in, I went and partied with them for a few weeks in Hawaii when I was homeless before that for a couple of weeks, and I would have nothing, and people would just come up to me and start sharing with me. And another guy in the military, in the Marines, was homeless the same as me, and he saw me and he goes, "You're looking a little lean over there," when I was doing some pull-ups, and he goes, "You need some food?" And I was like, "Yeah, I could use some food, man." He goes, "I got a top ramen over up in the room that I got." He goes, "You're welcome to come and eat some," and I was like, "Right on, man." And we started talking right away about the military and how we were with UA, and he had his PX card, and so he went and got a bunch of groceries in Hawaii, and he comes back with all these groceries and a nice hotel, and he goes, "I got a hotel and some groceries, man. Let's just go. Forget the military. Let's just go have fun for a little while." So I was like, "All right, let's go." And I ended up in a club dancing with a girl. I didn't have nothing. I was on the streets that night with nothing. And then I'm in a club that another friend met him and gave me a jacket and $50 because I met some girl on the beach. Nice. And I was meeting women everywhere. And so we wanted to go to the club, and he goes, "Here, take $50 and go to the club." He
Yeah,
said,
Dean, it's easy to get off the island.
yeah, take $50, go to the club, and I'm in the club dancing with a girl with a drink in my hand, and I didn't have nothing that day. So being homeless isn't bad because people help you out. So I ended up with like, but then another night, I remember I was trying to get a place to stay, and some guy, he got in a fight with us at night. It was late at night, and he tried to punch one of us or do some weird shit. You know how some people, the homeless people, act weird.
Yeah.
He was all fucking this and that, and fired up on us and started wanting to fight everybody real quick, going, "What's wrong with you, man? This guy's flipping out." You know, so it can get kind of dangerous out there too. You know what I mean? Sometimes, and I ended up sleeping in a cardboard box with the rain coming all over me, and I've been there, man. But and then we just, you know, go to another spot, find a better spot during the rain, and survive through the night. You know what I mean? Wrapped in a tamale on the beach in a little, you know, a beach mat. You know what I mean? Sleeping in the cold and you know, for a couple of days sometimes, and I just remember all kinds of scenarios. I walked by this one tourist site and had a little tent set up, but it was a tourist site in Hawaii. So, you know, all the tourists would walk by and they had a little tent there. And it was a tourist attraction. I just jumped in the tent. I was like, I'm going to sleep in that fucker, because it was like 3 a.m. and I'm walking around. I was getting tired. I was like, I had my little Walkman on and my little doodads. And I was like, it looks so good. I just jumped in that tent and went to sleep, man. And I was like, oh, man, I was dreaming of, you know, all this good stuff. And then all of a sudden I was like, I need to get out of here, and just got out of there real quick. And sometimes I went to sleep in this nice hotel on the couches in the lounge,
in their lobbies and shit.
in the outside in Hawaii, so the breeze is coming through the beach and all that, and there's beautiful couches.
Nice.
I just went to sleep in them couches, and I was dreaming of this wicked dream where I was in these tall buildings, flying up in these buildings, going in between them, and I had this gun, and I was shooting this gun, and I'm just like, boom, 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 with this creature that was coming at me. And I was like, and all of a sudden they woke me up, and I was like, whoa. Again, he goes, you got to move, sir. The security guard goes, hey, sir, you got to go. You got to move up. But then he looks at me and goes, I'm sorry. Because he knew he woke me up from a dream. Because I looked right into his eyes and I was like, huh? Like, I was still thinking about that dream when I was with that gun. You know, and he looks at me. And it was a cool dream, though, because it was like a big, almost like it just felt cool. And I was like, well, this is weird. And you usually don't remember dreams, but I remembered. I was backing up going, like that. And then he goes, you got him. And then he goes, I'm sorry. And I was so comfortable. I looked at him and I go, oh, it's okay. Like I was consoling him, you know, and like I got my stuff and I go, it's all right, man. And I moved somewhere else, and you know, and then some black. I ended up in a gay park, okay, and I didn't know it was a gay park. And so I'm walking through the gay park at night, and I didn't know it was. And some guy comes up to me and he goes, there's this girl over there that wants to fuck you. You know what I mean? I go, what? Like, yeah, and he points over to this. I see this naked person on a bench over there, way over there. No, not a naked person, like I see somebody over there, but I couldn't tell. So so we would start walking over there, and I see it's a naked person, and I'm like, whoa! And I get up, and they're just freaking themselves on this thing. And I get over there, and it's a dude, man, you know. And I'm like, he's on drugs too, and he's he's all horny on drugs. And I'm like, I looked at the guy and I go, it's a dude, man. Like, and he looks at me and he goes, yeah, and he wants to get fucked. And I'm like, oh no! And I just ran. I took off running.
Yeah, no.
And that's being homeless. You run into some weird situations. Then one of the guys tried to want me to sleep. He goes, I got a motel if you want to come and sleep with me. Before that happened. And then they tell me, now I know why he wanted me to go sleep with him, because I was in a gay park, but I didn't even know it.
No.
But yeah, you got to survive out there. And then another night we were just on a patio. We found an abandoned construction site and went up to the second floor and found some carpet to sleep on, this new thing that they were building. Oh, it was good because it was raining. We were in thick plush carpet, and I was like, oh, this is the best. So you'll get some good night's sleep whenever you find good places to sleep. And you know, and sometimes people will put you up for a night. Or they're staying, you know, I'll stay with a lot of friends too. And then they'd feed me. One time my friend ripped off a truck for some of those little milks, those little dairy milks that you put in the coffees. He got a couple cases and stole it from a truck. And he comes there early in the morning to the motel and he's like, I got something for us to eat. And we end up drinking a whole fucking box of those things. And he's like, nectar of the gods. I remember we just kept drinking nectar of the gods until I had a stomach ache. I drank somebody that had a stomach ache. I was like, I don't care, man. They were good at the time because I was hungry. And then I just go meet girls on the beach. and they just buy me beer or buy me food. You know what I mean? Or I remember I stole some stuff from a store one time. I was in there and I'm listening to my Walkman. I needed some stuff because I was UA from the Navy. I didn't have anything. I was used to shaving and looking 4.0 and shit. You know, and then all of a sudden I was like, so I took some shaving cream. I took what I needed and stole it. And the store guy comes and grabs me and turns me around and walks me in there and takes me upstairs to this room with all these clocks everywhere and all this professional shit, you know, to time from all over the world, all the different times from all over the world. And he looks at me and he goes, he found out my story that I was UA from the Navy. And he takes all of the stuff that I stole and he pushes it all forward and he goes, he divides it in half and he goes, take half or whatever you want. I'm like, you're kidding me. I just stole this and you're going to give me half of this? And he goes, yes. And he gave me a pack of cigarettes and his lighter and $5 to. He hands it. He goes, take this, right? And then he halved what he had and he just let me have it. He goes, just look like you're in trouble when we walked out of the store. And so we go out of the store and I had to act like I was in trouble. And he let me go. So you never know what's going to happen out there. A lot of people help you.
Yeah, people will help if you're homeless on the streets.
Sometimes, yeah. I know I help a lot of people around here. And, you know, if I see you and you're homeless and you're around me and I know you need something, I'm going to give you some money. You know what I mean? I'm going to help you out with whatever I got or food or whatever you need.
Oh, shit. Jim entered the Gatrix. Man, I'm already tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours already. You know, once you do a 12-hour live stream, 4 or 5 hours seems like 5 minutes. Yeah. 12 people still in the room.
I'm going to go check this food smelling good. I'm going to go check it real quick so I don't burn my rice. So I'm trying not to burn my rice right now, so I hope I'm going to get there when it's nice and wet still.
Nice and wet. They had Jim's ass covered, quite literally. Well, covered or coveted. They wanted his ass. Yeah. See, I hate being that dude who doubts things, but I doubt that dude really meant what he said. I don't know how long ago that was, and I'm used to people saying shit and not following through. So yeah, I think I hate to say it in case he is gonna come through and shit, but it's like I haven't gotten no notifications. He didn't come back yet. So yeah, that kind of well. Been about 45 minutes. Wait, more referring to scrub situation. Did that guy figure out the pay? No. I don't know, Dean. I keep checking my PayPal, and it's still the same that I got from James. $23.79. So, yep. I'm not going to have a phone in the morning. Son of a bitch, Kraken. You cocksucker.
See, check this out. It's been an hour and a half. It takes about an hour and a half with the 2 digits. Go up 2 digits on your finger. Okay. And then you get this crock pot about this big right here. You come out with a nice pot of rice.
Easy. Okay.
Look at that big, nice little pot. That right there. I'll eat this whole thing. I'll eat this whole thing tonight. So see, you lay that out on a plate. You've already got yourself a Scrubbalo looking meal.
That's a lot of food, dude.
Yeah, you got yourself a Scrubbalo looking meal though, starting right there, baby. You know.
Yeah, right.
And then I got 2 potatoes, in the oven, so I'm gonna have my McDonald's.
And you're gonna eat all that.
I eat all this every night.
That looks like I couldn't even eat that much.
It's not. But I fasted all day. I haven't eaten anything all day. Remember, so not a bite of food. So I fast all day. So I'll probably eat a little more than you.
I'm surprised your stomach will hold that.
And 2 potatoes.
Your stomach will shrink. Your stomach will shrink. And man, that looks like that would be a lot to hold in your stomach.
This is just this, and then I have 2 potatoes, an avocado, beans too, and then I'll have my dessert after that, which is about 5 or 6 oranges and maybe a banana and some dates and some nuts, and and a bunch of water, almost a gallon of water. I'll drink a cold water and just go usually, and just keep filling up until I'm filled up, man, and good stuff. And then I'll just and then I'll stop and try and fast until the next day, until the next dinner again.
Well, see, that's like me. I eat once a day.
And that's it. And that's the way. That's all it is. It's really easy.
And then, of course, when I eat meat, I'm in pain.
Yeah, I got my potatoes are beeping right now, so they're done. I've got some nice.
Yes, Dean. Thank you. I'll check my Cash App in the morning or afternoon, whenever it is I get up. Although it'll probably be morning because I'm not staying up late tonight. I'm already tired. And it's because of that reason that I know this stream will not be that long of a stream.
What's up, Scrub?
What's up, Scrub? What's going on, man?
Ain't shit, man. Ain't shit.
I hear you. Twice. Ooh, bacon taters.
And here's my other one right here. I'm gonna just put some pink salt on this and break them up, and just take a spoon and just scoop it out into like a mash, where it comes out. Scoop it into where it's easy to eat, so it doesn't. It just goes down easy. And I just run it over with some pink salt. So these are gonna go too, and my mouth's watering thinking about these fuckers.
Oh yeah. South says rice is half water and it's good hydration. Yeah, that's about right. It's a grain that absorbs water.
No, yes, exactly, and that's what the secret to good rice is, to get it to be watery to work. Because I don't like dry rice. It makes me choke. I can't get it down. I mean, I end up choking it back up. I'm like, ugh. So when it's wet, though, it hydrates you. That's what I want, is the hydration from it. So that's why when I get it, I'm like, oh my god, the wet rice is the best. The hydrated.
What do you use to flavor all that with? Like if you mix your rice and potatoes together, what seasonings do you use?
I use a fresh ground pepper, lots of that fresh, and then the
pink salt.
Yes.
Like no other flavors. Like you don't use like I don't know, garlic or anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I run garlic over it. Sometimes I'll cut up a tomato into fine slices and an avocado, and then I start with every night. I do this every night, is apple cider vinegar. I like it because it really stings the body and gives the body what it really needs to give it the things that it needs.
It's like I don't know.
But here, and then I use this too, this pink salt.
I had some of that, but I tossed it. Yeah, I had pink. I don't know what the hell. Okay.
And then this is a grinder where you grind it.
Yeah, I had a pink salt grinder. I don't know what brand or anything it was, but I don't eat salt. Yes, garlic powder. Yes, at least it's not garlic salt.
Garlic powder, not garlic salt. Garlic powder.
Salt, right.
This right here is one of my main things. Garlic powder right here. So lots of garlic powder, and then I take pepper. Yeah,
I use the Great Value brand, but powder, no salt.
Yep, no salt. Yep, exactly. There you go. So start with that, and then this salt right here. Ooh, it's kicking. The best salt ever.
Salt used to dehydrate me real quick, so I try to avoid salt. Cottage cheese is vegan and good. Cottage cheese is not vegan. Cottage cheese is dairy from a cow, and he won't drink it. So he won't want cheese.
This is chili powder. Chili powder?
Yes.
Chili powder. Yeah, this is chili powder ground up. See all that chili powder?
Oh, yeah.
Ground up fresh into the blender. Yeah, so you've got chili powder. There you go. And a pepper, ground pepper, fresh ground pepper from big. I have tubs of pepper. They say that a man who has pepper is considered a rich man if you have a lot of pepper. I have like 20 pounds of pepper in my thing, and I take a bunch of it out. I put it in a blender and blend that up and throw fresh ground pepper over everything. And and then also the purple onion. Get yourself a purple onion and cut that purple onion up and put that over everything with this salt, and then the vinegar and a lemon. Take a lemon and
now see, the vinegar with the lemon might be good because the acidity from the lemon will stop the reason why I don't like vinegar. That bite the vinegar has, like I don't know. I don't like that.
Hold on, Scrubs. I'm not done. I'm getting ready to eat here in a bit, so I'm getting hungry. I'm just going to show you how I eat. I have videos on this. Get ready for this. A fresh lemon that I picked from a tree. This is the most best lemon. Look at how yellow it is.
Yeah,
that's a good lemon from a big tree with all these big.
Yeah, the lemons you buy in stores, they're not a bright yellow. They're like a
no. This is from a tree, from up the street that I found in an apartment complex that I snuck into. I keep sneaking in there and just picking them. And because remember we said gleaning that we can glean. That's what got me to go get it. I said I'm going to go glean right now because I heard about you when you said that. And I said I'm going to do what Scrub said. I gleaned this because it should be ours anyway, right?
Right.
Thank you. That's what I did it for. And look what I got by gleaning. So then I put this whole lemon and just juice it over the top.
That's so yellow it almost looks orange.
Yep. So this goes over the whole rice. That rice that I show you, this is going to be with a spoon. I take it and I cut it in half, and then I take a spoon with each half and I just juice it to where all the juice runs all over the rice. It makes it even more juicy. Okay. And then I take the lemon and crush it up in pieces and put that all over it too to give it some more flavor. See, it's building up flavor. We're building up flavor. Okay, then we got this whole lemon, the whole thing over the top. I try to have a lemon a night. Okay, 1 lemon a night, and then we got that, and then this is another thing that goes over the top. Olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. Look at that big old Savi olive oil.
Huge. Oil and vinegar. That's a salad dressing.
This is olive oil. Yep, this is olive oil. Yep. So this is a big. This is a first pressed extra virgin olive oil, or just extra virgin olive oil. I have a bunch of different kinds. This is my best one though. I paid $30 for this one, $23 for this one.
Jesus.
But if you're going to go to McDonald's and buy yourself 4 Big Macs for that, why not? Why wouldn't you buy this over 4 Big Macs? You know. So or the hamburger that you bought earlier, you could have got this. You know, and then the juices in this wouldn't have done that to your stomach that the fats are doing. So that's the difference. So you're building that, but you're building that flavor still. Right here, now more flavors getting. This tastes good. This adds flavor. And then one more thing I got too. Well, you don't have to have this, but if you ever
what do you mean? What? You're stealing someone's food, man? No, it's called gleaning.
Hemp seeds.
Oh wow! Hemp seeds.
Then I put hemp seeds and sprinkle some of these over the avocado. I usually have an avocado going over that, and then I'll put the hemp seeds with apple cider vinegar, and you'll start talking some good eating now. And then take the salt again and hit it one more time over the whole top, so everything's salted really good. So you get a lot of salt, and you get your mouth watering.
I dehydrate quick from salt
or whatever. That works for me. Whatever, but I'm saying, but. Build up your flavors that way, and just enough salt to where it's salted enough for you. If it's not too much, and just to where sometimes I could sometimes I do salt it too much. I'm like, no, that's too much. I got to add more rice. So I put my rice in there to get more of those little billy pads of wet rice and you can munch those when you're hungry. And you just keep adding rice to it. If you're hungry, put another dab of rice on there.
Yeah, see, that's why I like crock pots, because you can keep adding stuff to it.
I saw your meal you cooked the other day. The one you were making, it was huge, and it was like, man, it looked good. Even though it had meat in it, I was like, God damn, he's got a big side. I was getting hungry looking at it. I was like, but I was thinking, mine's a scrub meal too. But in a vegan way. I was thinking Scrubs would like mine because you're still mixing a bunch of good things together and making it. And you can add whatever you want to it, whatever you can think of. But you see, you have the same ingredients as me, though. But so those are the ones that I add extra to it. And you can even chop up this purple onion and really add some flavor to it and chop up, whatever you want to it. I'm sure you can get creative. They're the Scrubs. You can come up with something. But that's what I do. Every night, the same thing. All these, the same thing. I've eaten the same meal for the last 3 years, every night. Except for I'll go outside of it just once in a while.
See, South, you said the guy, he doesn't need to, but he does. He doesn't need to, Scrubs, so no, it's not. It is gleaning, because think about it. If you go to a store and buy foods, it's not as healthy as the food you get from the earth. It's not. Even these healthy food items they sell in the stores are not healthy food items. They say it is, so you think you're eating better. But if you grow your own vegetables and compare them to the vegetables they sell you as organic or healthy in the store, the vegetables you grew yourself are healthy.
Yes, they are. I have some strawberries that I grew right now. I'll go grab one.
So I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, if you could afford to buy the food, buy it. You know, don't glean it or steal it. But it's the only way to eat healthier is to not get it from the store. Granted, I'm not one to talk because I'm not worried about eating healthy at the moment. But I'm just saying it's.
See, I got the sun coming in here, and then I just picked this fresh strawberry, you know, from my garden, and that's the first thing I've had today. I'm allowed to have this, so I'm just like, you know, I'll just be, yeah.
I like strawberries, but I don't like the artificial flavoring strawberry. They don't taste the same.
Yeah, that's a safe, healthy bite of food that's going to treat my body good, and it's really sweet.
My oldest brother is allergic to strawberries. Gleaning with an N, Dean, not gleating. It's glean. Gleaning is like taking food. Here, I'll give you the definition. Gleaning, Bible definition.
You ready for another one here? Look at this. Agave. See that agave?
Agave.
Blue agave. This is their sugar substitute. Here, you can throw this over the rice too. Give a little sweetness to any meal, your beans or whatever, your rice, or just go like this with it, like I do. Now that's a piece of candy. It tastes like a piece of candy, but still, like, you know, from Mother Nature, from an agave plant. I just think like.
I couldn't find the biblical definition, but the definition from Merriam-Webster is to gather grain or other produce left by reapers. To gather information or material bit by bit. That's what gleaning means. But to put it in human terms, you know, go take that food. I know I can't find the biblical definition online, but in the Bible it talks about glean from the edges. When you go to do your food hunting, you collect it from the edges, which like God damn it, I'm trying to think of the words. I don't want to misquote. It boils down to pretty much go ahead and take the food you need as long as it's not in abundance and you're not taking extra. Go collect that food so you can eat and live healthy. He probably grew that himself.
Another thing that's good too.
Tony, did you turn on your microphone? Because echoing just got way worse. You muted yourself, didn't you, Jim? I heard that click.
Yes, I muted myself. Yes, I muted myself.
No, for some, now the echo's gone. Maybe it's not Tony, but for some reason the echo just got a lot worse. I think because of Tony. Yeah, that's what. But Jim muted himself, and there's no echo, so it's not Tony. Sage tea. Ooh, tea. Nice. Wait, sage tea? Interesting. I've never seen sage tea.
Bro, the echo was probably for me.
Sage tea and agave together. Ooh.
Okay, you want some? Yeah, okay. You want some natural shit. That sage is to cleanse and clarify and purify and shit. That's why Wiccans will burn sage in their house to cleanse all the evil spirits. I know what you mean, Scrub. Boom. Fuck is
Cumin.
Cumin, okay. I couldn't read the label.
For Mexican, you know, some salsa or some Mexican style food, you know, it's the cumin, or you can go for Middle Eastern curry.
Curry. That's
I use
stuff
this.
that smells. Whenever you go to an Indian house, They always smell like curry. The food smells like curry. Their house.
But this gives it like a meaty flavor, to be honest with you, and onions and curry.
Oh yeah, that shit tastes good.
It does. It just adds flavor. Yeah, you want flavor? This is it right here, baby.
It's just got a really strong smell that it overpowers almost everything else.
Yep. And then you got your cinnamon. I love cinnamon. There you go.
But I put it on my peanut butter sandwiches.
Hemp oil.
Hemp oil?
You can put that over the walnut oil, hemp oil. Here's another sugar substitute. Right here. Instead, no honey. Don't. Honey is just bee abuse. Honey's just got bees trapped. Don't eat your honey. Eat this. Sugar on the raw.
Yeah, forget honey. If you need anything, use maple syrup because that comes from the trees.
Right here. See, look, here we go. Maple syrup.
Yep.
Look at that big old jug. It's like $18, but it still lasts you a long time.
It's
a lot of like about 17 bucks. Like about.
Oh, but that's pure too. That's pure maple syrup.
But if you're gonna go buy McDonald's, how much do you pay for a Big Mac? About $6. You know, when you eat your meals, you're gonna spend $50 a day on fast food.
God damn.
You know.
McDonald's.
Those are some other options there. See, you got your curry, and your cumin, so you can go, add different things.
Akuma
matata, or make salsa. I love making good salsas too. You know what I mean? When I get a good one, so they're hard to make, but I'm still practicing on my salsas. But, oh man, I like guacamole too. Take up so much of.
I don't like guacamole.
You don't like guacamole? Okay.
I've tried avocado. It's not nasty, but it's not good. And I know guacamole is it, but they add something to avocado, right? Fresh dates. That's gonna make you shit. Dates and prunes make you shit.
Curry's good. I love curry.
He said, "Jim, show your pot stash." Do you cook with marijuana?
I cook with the hemp stuff, yeah, with the oil, but no, I don't.
Oh, man, I'm going to boil water here in a minute. I'm running out of shit to drink.
All right, you want to see my pot stash?
That's what Dean said.
All right, here you go. Here it is right here. Here's my pot stash. Here's what it looks like. It's in a big sealed container, so no air can get to it.
Airtight.
Oh, that's got a couple ounces of bomb that's just been sitting fresh. This is what I'm going to get to after my other stuff runs out. That's getting a little dry. So this smells fresh. Got a couple of zips in there. Damn it. Couple zips. And they smell. You can smell them already out of the bag.
No, I sure can. What up, Steve? Oh man, this shit looks good as hell. Oh, dude, don't open it if you're gonna wait on it. Don't open it. Don't put that air seal, dude. If you're gonna wait on that until you're done.
That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. See, I'm sealed. I got it from a dispensary, so it's legal. And then they seal it here, so it hasn't even been
opened.
That's
why I'm saying don't break that seal until you're ready to use it.
Yes. Ooh, this is the good one. Yeah. Was it blue cookies?
Oh, blue cookies.
That's just pure fucking dank in this one. And then this one here's
I wish I had the magic ability to reach through TV screens and grab whatever the fuck I want.
There's Fruity Pebbles right there.
I would seriously reach through this camera screen or this computer screen and just grab that shit. Yeah, all right. See that shit.
Yeah, this Fruity Pebbles, it smells like Fruity Pebbles.
Oh, I've had Fruity Pebbles. Yeah, that shit does.
Yo, Jim, smoke one for me. I'm out. Smoke one for me, man.
Right?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, man.
It's my Aurora Borealis painting that I did.
Fairy toast.
Nice.
Oh, here's my skateboard. Check this puppy out. Yeah, I've skateboarded all my life, and now I'm 54 years old, and I still rip it up at the park. And but I got this puppy. Look at this muscle board right here.
Is that wide or what?
It is wide. Look at it. It's 11 inches wide. It's a Dwayne Peters. It's the widest board that they had in the shop. And it's got independent 215s right there. Those are the widest trucks I've ever seen. Independent 215s.
I've never seen a skateboard that wide.
Yeah, look at this. It's like a freaking platter.
That's just gotta be hard to do some like kickflip shit with. Extra weight, extra whip.
It's got the rails on the side so I can hold it. It's got the thing here, so you can scratch it up. And it's actually light. It's actually a pretty light board. It's made of a wood, but it's not a heavy wood. I've had one called a West Homestead that weighed a ton, and it had a pizza deck, the real thick glass kind that was like this thick when in the 70s and the 80s actually. And it was a 10-inch board, but now this one's 11 inches, 10 3/4. This one is, but it's a lighter board. It's pretty thin, and so it's actually really maneuverable, and it gets around nicely. It's the best board ever, and it's got bones there. Bones Pal Peralta's on there.
Yeah. Well, damn, Steve, are you good, man? 4 seizures last night? Holy shit!
Holy shit! God damn, dude, you all right?
Right? Holy hell!
Fuck. Poor guy.
Right.
That's got to be scary. Was not good.
Yeah, I think I've come to the conclusion that dude was popping shit earlier. It's been like over an hour now.
No dono, huh?
No.
Why?
Yeah, right. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, he could still be trying to figure it out. It could pop up later.
But I'm only saying this because of the track record other people have for. Other people burned me like that, get my hopes up, and then nothing. So maybe he's just taking it or trying to figure it out. But I'm kind of getting the feeling like it's just not going to come. I mean, I don't blame him. I'm not expecting anybody to put me $100. It's just, like come and say it's going to happen. That's happened before. I've had people good. Check your cash app. I'm sending it to you, and it never comes. I just went to the store and came back. Still? What do you mean still? Yeah, I'm still online.
I just went to the store and came back. Still?
I've had people go to sleep, wake up, and I'm still on.
This would be great if you could just do this stream all the time, and just kind of have that be a little
just
side
keep
thing.
a 24-hour stream going on.
Yeah, just to motivate people. So people have someone to. We know what. Let me tell you something. People want to get on here, and they want what we're doing right now. They want community. They want to talk to people like this.
Communication, right? Conversation.
Yeah, they want some social, be socialized. They want to socialize with some people and communicate. Exactly, and we don't get that. And TV doesn't give that to you. This is interactive TV with people that are, talking about everything real that you could talk about. So we're gonna want that more than anything. You know what I mean? So, and not even counting money. I just wish that we had this just as for our health. We need it. That's why I'm here. I'm here for my spiritual health, and I need to talk to people, man. You can't be isolated.
Right. Dean, what are you talking about? He said, yeah, he was, or he just doesn't know how to do it, especially if it's first time. Who doesn't know how to do what? People do the same thing.
Yeah, bacon is good.
It might not seem sometimes because I don't understand what half of these are about.
Bacon used to taste good, but you can replace it. If you think of the animals, dying and stuff like that, and just really put it into perspective, you could quit. I mean, it's just you don't need it. You don't have to have it for survival. Look at me. 7
I
years
haven't
without
had
me.
bacon in a long time.
You don't need it. We don't need it, and it's not good for you. You know, but even though, but they make it. It does taste good. I remember when I ate it, it's like, damn, this shit tastes good. So, but I just can't believe that. You know, it's.
How does bacon remind you to go Easter shopping? Hammer turkey this year.
But see, that's what the awakening's about. That's why this time is different now. And if you don't learn this, you're going to die. That's why I almost died. So if you want to die like my dad, go ahead. But I'm not going to do it like you. You know, I'm not going to be like you. I'm not going out like that.
Oh, I get you, Dean. Yeah.
We all have choices. You know, if you when you're facing death, then you might make another choice about what you're eating.
No, Tracy, I did not. I do, however, have $112 I can pay my half. I mean, technically, I'm $3 short, but I don't think they're going to care about $3. It's just Kraken has to come up with his half, and it's too late for that. Even if he had the money, he can't go pay it because the store's closed. So tomorrow morning, my phone's going to shut off because of his fucking ass. Dita, what's boring? The conversation? Well, this is just a field so we can sit and chat. I mean, this isn't for anything specific. It was when I first started. I actually changed the title now. But the title was something else. And then that point never happened, so I just changed the title. That's why I call it Sunday Funday. Pretty much whatever we talk about is what we talk about.
The topics are always changing. I don't know how somebody thinks that you could stay on one topic and not get bored. I mean, the topics are always changing. You know, you got to have variety in your life, or you're going to get bored. But boredom is a problem in itself. If you're bored all the time, that's a spiritual test. So you got to get over the boredom. You need to work on yourself.
Or just no offense, you know, if you're bored with the conversation, find something else. He skipped like that.
Or talk about something. Bring something up, so we'll talk about that. Like I like to talk about whatever too.
Yeah, especially you. You comment on my videos all the time. You love my videos, so let me know what's boring, and I'll try to change topic. I mean, you've been following me for so many years, so you know. Let me know what it is. We can talk about it. Dean says bacon does taste good. It's really good.
You know, sometimes we talk about sex. Sometimes we talk about sex. Sometimes we talk about all kinds of
stuff. About sex,
you know? Yeah, exactly.
About me
and you. You and me. Let's talk about sex. But you can't stay on one subject. Would you want to talk about sex forever on the whole time? Then we're going to get bored with that. So, like, what is the subject that we need to be talking about that's going to keep everybody entertained? I want to see someone try and do that. That's impossible.
Watch out. If you want food, watch out. I know you don't have to go back outside. You were just outside multiple times, so you got to be cooking food, huh? I gave her a little taste of my food earlier, and I guess you got hungry. There you go.
Time to listen to the birds.
Chirp, 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 chirp. All right. Oh, my bad, Tracy. I was looking at the computer. What's up, Tracy?
What's up?
Jim,
It
it got worse now.
now probably me.
No, it's probably because there's 3 people in the room that is now echoing more people. Because Jim has been muting the microphone when he walks away, but this time he seemed to forgot. Did the butcher say to the pig? Chop.
Let me mute this thing. I think I need to mute it here.
He heard me. Lipstick can't save you. I don't get it. What did the but? Oh, that's not okay. Dean didn't answer that. I don't know, Dean. I'm a guy. That's questionable, Dean. You always call me baby and honey, so that's questionable. So how was work, Tracy?
I didn't go to work today. I don't have work today.
Oh, okay.
Mason just went home, so.
Oh, you had Mason on the weekend?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, I'm just chilling. I do have to work tomorrow at 4. But I don't have to get up early, so that's nice.
I was going to say, at least you could sleep in.
Absolutely, yes.
I always get to sleep in if I can sleep.
Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes I sleep in too much and then I like wake up and I feel like I'm like literally hungover and I get like scared. Like, did I actually like drink last night or something? Like, no way. So, yeah.
Yeah. Lipstick on a pig to make it prettier? What? I don't think that would work. I don't think lipstick can make a pig prettier. And wouldn't that be considered animal testing if you put lipstick on a pig?
Yeah, that would be like animal abuse.
They used to do that with all different types of makeup. They would test it on animals and shit.
I love bacon. Sorry, Jim.
I can't eat it, even if I wanted to. I don't know. For some reason, just pig isn't one of my. I don't like that type of meat.
I think I like cow better, like ground beef better, but I do enjoy bacon. That's it, like from a pig.
My favorite meat was turkey. It is turkey.
Oh no, I'm like definitely not a turkey fan.
Yeah,
You probably love Thanksgiving then. I cannot deal.
Just to me, ham is too salty naturally, so I don't like ham.
No, yeah, I like salty, so and that probably sounds really weird.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Bacon has that salty sausage. I used to love bacon and sausage and all that. Oh man, I used to eat it like crazy.
My mom used to cook ham. It always came out really salty, and she never had to add any to it.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. It's hard to quit. It's hard to quit, man. It really is. You know, even for me, it was hard. You know, but it's like once you put a face to it though, and then you look at the animal, and you start really disconnecting. Like I said, I took an ounce of mushrooms, before, and I had to just really thought about things. And I was like, I just don't want to do this to the animals anymore. You know what I mean? That's what it came down to. You know what I mean? And my health too. But it was the animals. I was like, I just can't do it to them. And once you get there, it's hard though. I mean, it is. I was eating fish, and then it was mussels, and
at this point in time, with how everybody's always like, this is racist, this is offensive, this is that. I'm surprised people haven't spoken up and said it's animal cruelty to eat animals.
It is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just ban it. And if they did that,
I want it to be banned, but I'm surprised that it's not.
If we spent all the time that we spend now on making the products that we make to eat, all vegan, you could have something that tasted like bacon that was just as satisfying. That's not meat. If we spent all of our time trying to make that for us, but so I know bacon tastes really good. I don't blame you. It's hard. It's freaking hard. So I just want everybody to do it for the animals.
I was trying to make a joke out of that.
But it does taste good, sadly. Sadly, they make McDonald's tastes good too. It's like oh man, it's fast food tastes so good, but it's just so bad for you. It's horrible.
Dean wants to talk about rim jobs.
What?
He said, let's talk about rim jobs.
I'm trying to think of what that is.
You don't know what a rim job is?
Is that what the mouth?
Isn't it like a thing? I don't know.
It's a perverted thing. It's like tossing your salad.
I don't even watch porno, so I'll skip that one.
I don't even want to say that.
I'm not into asses. I'm not into men's asses. I'm into women's asses, though.
Are you into tossed salads?
Me or you?
I
like to toss salads, yeah.
No, I don't.
Nope.
Not like in the butt or anything like that. That's weird. But like,
Well, that's what a rim job
that's
is.
like cool if you
I'm
do
in
it,
the
but
booty
I'm
hole.
not gonna do that.
That's funny as hell. That's stand-up comedy right there, man. It's cool if you do it, but I'm not going to do it.
Exactly.
Hey, that's
No, like
that's
if you, yeah.
that's good enough for me. Oh my God! Coming from a guy who likes to do that, yeah, that's okay with me. But you know, the
Very
other,
nice.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back. I gotta wash a pot to boil some water. I'm getting thirsty and I'm out of coffee.
Oh, he's probably gonna boil it because it's bad water or something. Bell pepper milkshake. What's that? You could give a woman a job. Women love it. Are you reading the comments, Tim?
yeah, I like that. Yeah, stuff with wild rice and raspberry jelly with garlic salt, very yummy. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Raspberry jelly with garlic salt or garlic powder. And then stuff with wild rice. Man, I love bell peppers stuffed with wild rice. I love making that and just put things in it like that. Yeah, make them. Those are really good to eat with rice. Yep.
Talk about something else. Bears, what do you want us to talk about?
We talk about anything. We can talk about anything. Some stuff I
Yeah,
won't
Bears,
talk
what
about.
do you want?
Some stuff I won't talk about. If it gets to where it makes me feel ill or affects with my energy, then I'll go ahead and skip that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dean, why don't you come on live? Where's Vita?
That was so funny when they were talking about the one guy wanted to buy the Vita Peeper shirt.
Yeah.
He's like, I want to buy a Vita Peeper shirt. And I was like, that's freaking great. I want one too. Vita the Peeper shirts. Those are going to go like hotcakes, man. If you watch his show, you're going to want a Vita the Peeper shirt bad.
Oh
yeah. Everybody's like, who's Vita the Peeper? Who's Vita the Peeper? Here, watch Homeless Scrubbalo, and then you'll find out who Vita the Peeper is.
The link is already. Scroll up and you'll see the link. I'm gonna tell him to go on live. I'll be right back. And then actually Scrub, well, I'll wait till Scrub gets back so he can accept me. Nice. And yes, Jim, it was Dean is the one who wants that shirt.
Yeah, that's right. Dean did.
CD Sundays, huh? It's a big
Scrub, I'll be
thing.
right back. Send the link again because I'm gonna text Vita.
Okay.
Alright.
You got a Vita's phone number?
No, I mean that.
Oh.
Yeah, Dean, that was genius, Dean. I want that shirt. He wants the Vita's peeping shirt. Everybody wants that. Those are gonna make you rich, those shirts right there.
Yeah, Vita won't let me sell it. Peeping Vita.
She's so cute.
Vita Peepers.
She'll snap at me and be like, how are you drinking color?
He did it again. He walked away without muting the mic. Vita's in the room. Check it out. Welcome, Vita Peepers. How you doing today?
Vita Peepers is in the room.
Nice. Shoes and butterflies.
I just started to just paint this for some reason. Right out, it came out of my head. It's a sunflower with a butterfly. Just an abstract looking one.
Sunflower. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's an abstract looking
sunflower.
sunflower. Yeah, and the butterflies just.
I see the purplish, pinkish petals. I see it.
Oh, see that?
Huh?
Oh no.
No, that's not Vita. That's my image.
You got all happy faces.
No, South. I wasn't cooking in the bathroom. I was filling up a pot of water so I can have something to drink. Bob Ross. Rest in peace. I mean, peace.
Very good.
Yep, they killed Bob Ross. They killed Bob Ross.
Yeah, I know. Everybody who is knowledgeable, they try to kill off.
No. You believe that?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, think about it. I do. I believe it. If you get to be too smart in this world, you die off.
Yep, that's what happened. They found out on the dark web. One of the truthers found out on the dark web that he found a bunch of information that leaked out of the planning of the killing of Bob Ross, and they were talking about how they were planning on killing him and the times that they were going to do it and why they were going to do it.
I think Anonymous did a post about that too.
Yep. But it is strange though how he just dies at 57, and how you think of how powerful he would be now, and how many people's lives he would have changed now if he was just free to be Bob. And one of the things Bob Ross used to say, life is the only exciting thing we ever get to do is empty the garbage. But in my paintings, I get to move mountains. And saying things like that really wakes people up.
I get it now.
That really wakes people up. Bob Ross was waking people up to a brighter mindset that they could have.
Right, he wasn't just a painter.
Exactly. He would say prophetic things as he was painting. Like that, he'd say, the only exciting thing we get to do in life is empty the garbage. But he goes, in my paintings, I get to move mountains. He's basically saying that we're being oppressed here. You know what I mean? Something's wrong here. It's like, and it makes people want to change when they see Bob Ross. They want to do, they want to go against
man. And he's a great speaker.
Yep. And they went and kidnapped him. They kidnapped him and took him to another part of the flat earth and another area where you don't know where he's at, but they do. And he's probably still alive. He's probably scared. So they're probably taking good care of him, but they're not going to let him back on the spotlight. Okay.
They planted too many happy little trees, so they killed them.
Yeah, too many happy little trees. There you go. Too many happy.
Wild man said that.
Yeah, too many happy little trees. So they had to kill that. No, it's true though. Those happy little trees cheered a lot of people up, and you don't want cheered up, joyful people running around. That's why they put masks on you, okay? That's why they put a mask on your ass. It's like they don't want you to be happy.
Earth is flat, confirmed. Big Sexy said Earth is flat. No, you're laughing, Dean, but a lot of people say that it's been confirmed that it's
I don't believe it, though.
But I think Big Sexy is playing. You did it again, Jim. Walked away without muting the mic.
It says he painted too many happy.
So true.
Yeah, but I can't tell when they're being sarcastic anymore. And that's what sucks because, if they're being sarcastic, then that means that people they don't have an open mind. They're not willing to see other people's truths. Just because you think one thing is true doesn't mean everybody must think that way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you can't concede to the fact that other people think differently than you, you're closed-minded. And closed-minded is not a way to live because you never see the honest truth because you already think you know the truth. So you're going to deny everything else you hear. You're never going to learn. You can't be closed-minded, man. People cannot be closed-minded.
Nope.
Yeah, being closed-minded is gonna get us in a lot of trouble.
That's why,
that's why we're in this trouble.
I don't necessarily believe the Earth is flat, but I'm not going to deny it because I don't know.
Yeah, and then someday, if you're interested in it, you will find out, and you'll know.
But I will tell you that video I saw last night is pretty fucking convincing.
Yep, keep going down the rabbit hole. Keep going down the rabbit hole. Come down here to the bottom of the rabbit hole with me. And then this is where it's the deeper you go, the better.
Hell, I showed the video twice on my live stream last night.
You did great. And remember where you showed it level? Remember where you kept showing a flat Earth all the way around? That's what got me. I wanted to tell you that's what got me. So when you keep looking at videos like that, you see it's level, it's flat all the way around.
I don't even know how to describe what the hell
Where's
I saw
the curve? That's what I mean. Show me the curve? There was none, right? See? So you can't even explain it because the sun was
looked like it was a big disc. But that's because you can't see far enough.
That's because you can't see, because when your eye can only see so far, it looks like it's round. To me too, it does too. It's like, I can see what you're saying, but it's because our visions can only see that way, but you can only see so far, so you can imagine that it's round then. But you don't know because you can't see. It's just like the train tracks. When the train tracks go off into the distance in the picture, but you know that they don't. It looks like they end, but you know that they don't. They keep going, but just because it looks like it ends, you know that they don't.
Yeah.
It's perspective. It's called perspective.
Wow, man, I'm an abstract artist and think Jackson Pollock's crap was just art of a drunk. That's what let him do nothing but throw paint on a canvas and guzzle liquor. I don't know who Jackson Pollock is. Mute the mic.
There he goes.
He was doing that. Every time he walked away, he would mute it for us. Or he was muting himself until he talked. Then he would unmute and talk and then mute.
Yeah, it's definitely him.
Yeah, it is him. I know. He doesn't know how to mute or I don't know if he knows how to close out a window. He might have 20,000 windows open.
Yeah. Technology is crazy.
Yep. I mean, hey, Jackson Pollock's paintings are millions.
No clue who that is.
Yeah, I don't either. I know who Van Gogh is. Fuck, man.
So what'd you do today?
This. I woke up and pretty much after an hour I went live. I slept 11 hours last night.
Yeah, you probably needed it.
Hell yeah. After being awake for 28, 29 hours.
Dude, it's crazy. That's cool though.
Yeah, I
Good
guess.
company and stuff. It's nice to come on here and talk to you guys live too.
Right.
Give me something to do.
That's why I do this. It's fun to have conversations.
Yeah.
Even if it's a topic that I don't 100% agree with, I could still, take part in the conversation about it.
Right. I'm down for conversation.
Yep.
I don't know if I want to talk about the flat Earth, but I'll talk about it.
Look at that booty.
Did you paint that? That's pretty nice.
Whoa. Nice, dude. You did that yourself? No, Dean's peeping. He came in peeping.
Yeah, he's a peeper too.
He wants to be a peeper. You're muted, Dean. Make it twerk. Make it twerk.
What is that?
It's a picture. It's a picture.
It kind of does look. It can look like boobs, ball sack, or butt. Yeah.
No, I see the booty because the titties are above and hanging each to the side. See them?
It's the pineal gland.
It's the pineal gland. Wow, y'all don't know who. No, I really don't know who he is. He's just the highest grossing American artist. No shit. Yeah, I don't know who he is, wild man. Whoa, that was cool. Hold on.
All these are my paintings. I did them in the art, put them in the art hop in my friend's shop and sold a bunch of these.
Dude, that's wicked.
You did that?
Yep, I did. I love drawing muscle figures like the Incredible Hulk when I was a kid. And
Oh, let me show you my picture.
Of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
Headless Arnold Schwarzenegger? I
Oh my
think
god, you like
we're
Arnold?
in the music department. Yeah, pretty much. I think we're halfway through.
Jim, can you paint me a picture and mail it to me?
what's that?
Can you paint a picture for me and mail it?
I had a bunch of prints of these that I was giving out and selling and stuff like that. But yeah, someday I'll try and get some more prints, and I'd like to mail you a print. This is the original right here on a canvas that I did.
That's cool.
That is pretty cool, dude.
I just made it up. I was like, I want to see the most wicked looking guy ever. I just drew it out of my head. And my nephew, I threw it away at first. And my nephew goes, no. He pulled it back on. He goes, I want to see this. You paint this. My little nephew, I was like, all right, I'm going to do it.
That is cool, dude. Those eyes are awesome as shit, dude.
Look at
It's
this
black
one.
and white except for the. Whoa.
I like domination and submission and kind of a kink side of me. So I do BDSM art in the shop. This is BDSM art. Look at this.
Your dominatrixes.
Wow.
Dude, that's pretty
You like
good.
all that
Man.
bondage?
Yeah, I do.
These tattoo artists known died with a needle in their arm. Go figure. That's pretty cool. I like how you put that crystal in her sternum.
See that? See the tree of life on her leg? See the tree of life? That's the Kabbalah tree of life on her right leg.
The 5 stones.
Just right here. Right there. That's the tree of life right there. I just got all kinds of weird occult shit that I put into it, just hidden little things that I want to put.
I think Jim is showing us everything in his apartment. I think we're halfway through right now.
Look at this one I did. Check out this chick.
Oh, that is cool. I like that.
That's wicked.
Isn't she pretty? Look at how pretty she is, man. Look at that. Look at her body. Watch this. Watch.
Is that the true human form?
Look. Look at the way she stands.
Dude.
That one's cool. I like the colors in that one. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's a great color scheme.
I'll be right back.
Yep. That's the Joker girl. That's what South Bar says. South Burr. And she's eating.
Look at that rack.
It looks like her bikini top is supposed to be the Earth.
Yeah, it does. It does. She's very metaphysical, and she's got the right here. That's a Merkaba right there. It's the triangle with the male and then the female, but it's inserted into her skin. See how she's got it like poking through her skin?
I see that, yeah.
So it activates through the skin, and it's activating her Merkaba.
What's
Isn't that weird? That's what I was. Yep, her Merkaba. Yep, exactly. Her Merkaba.
Macabre.
What is it?
That's the field of your aura around you, your Merkaba field. So that's what I'm just making this up. I mean, I'm just putting on what I wanted on her, but this is all out of my head. But yeah, I just wanted her to be like, just represent things that meant things to me and the things that are important in life, in the art.
I see.
Good shit.
Well, my shit's not art.
Yeah, love art.
Mute.
Right.
I love these little cards too, with the cards when you unfold the cards and they
pop out.
Yes,
Yeah.
I dig these things. I'm always getting them. I have them all over the place. They're everywhere. Oh, check out this one.
Most max go shop on COVID hit.
Hey, Scrub, hey, you guys, I can't afford a piano, and I probably won't be able to afford a piano, but now I got one.
Wow.
I put it in my room. I got a real nice bedroom with black trim and ruby red walls. So ruby red walls with block glass trim all over the whole room. It looks like a dungeon, like a vampire's dungeon. And I set this on it.
Wow, why'd the echo get that much worse?
I think I put my phone down weird.
What's up, Patrick? Welcome to Show and Tell.
I can't find mine.
Oh, hell.
Man,
What are you looking for?
my picture I drew.
Oh, no, you just had it yesterday. You showed us all yesterday.
I don't know.
I
don't even
didn't.
smoke. Yeah. Oh, well.
Nice tree.
That's the sculpture I made of Mount Meru, of the Tree of Life right there. And that's why they call it the north means throne. The word north means throne. And that's why they say that the Mount Meru looks like a throne. So when the tree stump came up, it probably has a big back on it. It looks like a big
It almost
throne.
does because you can see the back end of it, and it kind of looks like it would be a seat.
And they call it the throne of God there too. So also, that's why I say that God is a tree at the North Pole. My videos say God is a tree at the North Pole, all of my videos, because this is your real God right here, and it sits upon the throne. Because Mount Meru looks like
a lot of your beliefs ties into the Green Man.
Yep, exactly. And then the 4 rivers would suck in right here. See what I'm saying? Into the roots. So we've got 4 places that would run into. Right. The X, there's your X. See it? And the rivers would go right into the tree stump, right down into the wall.
I'm assuming it's hollow, so those could bathe in the water.
It goes right into the hollow earth, right where whatever's there we need to see.
That shit is interesting to me. My buddy brought some of Charles Manson's artwork. He said he'd get buried with it.
Look at this puppy I got in my kitchen. This is in my kitchen.
What the hell? It's an old ass castle. On a tree.
On a tree stump. They build all castles on a tree stump. Do you see it? We see the tree stump?
Dude, you got a lot of like art and I don't know, pieces and
This actually goes in an aquarium, but I thought it was so cool. I was like, I'm buying it anyway. It was $50. I said, this isn't going to go in an aquarium. This is just going to go in my house.
Whoever paid that is in the know.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Like just like a tree stump. Look at the,
especially if it's made for a fish tank. Oh yeah, dude. Eureka cat.
You lost your picture. How could you lose it?
Right.
I don't know what I did.
Man, that girl was annoying.
There's a bunch of birds outside eating right now, but before it gets dark, they let them come in and get their last meal. I feed them about two or three times a day, but they all come right before they go to their nests at night, where they're just going to sit in their nest and be bored in the cold. But now they're just they're getting their last meal, and this one comes here every year, for every day for years, and just looks at me. I named it Baby, so I just go, "Hey, baby, how you doing?" She just sits there and looks at me, and then she's like, "Okay, I'm taking off now to my nest." I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Dude, I was in Glenview in the train station, and I fed a bird by hand, a wild bird. Some crumbs. I held down a piece of bread, and they came and ate from my fucking hand. A wild fucking bird. I was like, hell yeah. That was the coolest shit.
A bird?
A bird. A wild bird was hopping around, and I had down a piece of my bread, and they came to my hand and ate the shit.
Bless you.
It's because they feel... They're like dogs. Dogs can sense what mood you're in. All animals could do that. And a bird will know if you're going to try to grab it and kill it. It's going to know if you're peaceful. No, come on. It's all right. Come eat this. And they know they can trust you.
There was a story that this one guy said about squirrels. I fed a squirrel today by hand, too, and it comes right up to me and eats every day. But there was this one squirrel that he said he had it was a vending machine, and he was buying, and the squirrel kept looking at what it wanted inside the vending machine, which was some sunflower seeds, and it kept looking at that and pointing like it wanted it, and so he went and bought it and gave it, and they did it, and the squirrel grabs the thing and put it in his mouth and ran away with it. It's like he knew he wanted it.
Yeah, squirrels are smart animals too.
Yeah,
Man.
they
They're
communicate
really
with
good.
humans. Yeah, it's just so cool. They just like they talk to you.
I saw a YouTube video where a squirrel walked up to an empty water bottle laying on the ground, picked it up, and tried to drink out of it. But it was empty, so a human actually bent down and started feeding the water right out of the bottle, and held on to it like it was a baby, and the human was holding it for him, and it was awesome shit to see.
Yeah, they had one video exactly.
All right, Patrick.
They had one video of a squirrel who was getting attacked by a cat, and so it came and got some humans' help to get rid of the cat. And it kept bugging the human, and then the bug goes, "Oh, that cat's bothering you," and went over and scared the cat away. I was like, "That's a smart squirrel." So they do that stuff.
Jesus, wow, man! Is that a $300 bottle of bourbon, or I don't know if the 300 is a brand? But bought a bottle of bourbon today. How much I drink, it'll last me a month. 2 feet tall? Jesus Christ. Careful not to break that shit in your car. 2 foot tall bottle. Imagine
careful not to get liver disease too.
Well, if it's gonna last him a month, then he doesn't drink that much anymore. So, damn. Fucking Kraken would probably have a wet dream if he saw a 2 foot bottle of liquor.
Oh, I know. I would be loving it. But no, I can't do that.
Yeah, I gotta give you props for that, Tracy. Like,
Thank you.
You're holding back on the urges and shit.
Yeah, I just smoke a lot of marijuana.
$300. Okay. 70 years old. Holy shit.
Urges of any
Wait a minute. You had $300 and you spent it on a bottle of alcohol?
Urges on any substance or just alcohol?
Just alcohol was my issue. I just smoke weed now.
Good for you, Tracy. That's great. You know, that's a big accomplishment.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I'm over a year. So.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm pissed.
You made the right choices, Tracy.
Thank you. Wild man, you enjoy it though. Have a shot for me, please.
Yeah, I wish you had all your paintings too, Wild Man. I know sometimes I lost a bunch of mine too, but I gave a lot of them away too through the years. I gave a ton of my paintings away just to friends who and just as presents to people. So yeah. But these are the ones that I've kept through the years, and so.
I don't know. I'll find them. Whatever. I don't know what it. Man, what the fuck?
Is it a picture of Arnold?
Just a body. I had to draw a body, like of something.
Oh.
Someone. So I just had to draw. It's like supposed to be the hardest thing to draw. So I did it, and it looks good. It looks real.
I want to see it. But if you can't find it, it's cool. Vita texted me. I'm gonna go check.
Vita, tell her.
She said okay. I told her to go on live. She said okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Keep in time. Where's Vita?
What's up, B? The guy did tell me to buy something special with the 4th. Yeah, oh, you're right. And that's something special, all right. Fucking ain't right. You gotta move this computer to the room. We'll get on and charge for it. I'll be by later. All right, South.
Did he just use the bathroom with the door open? I didn't even watch.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I went to wash off the funnel and rinse out the gallon of water I had because it had like dried iced tea in it.
Oh, somebody said that you used the washroom with the door open.
No.
That would be funny. If you accidentally did that.
Nope, I would never do that live.
One time I was like drunk with a
Vita's
friend.
peeping. Vita peepers. She's peeping. I see her on the side in black and white. She's peeping. And she hears me because she's smiling and laughing. Vita peepers. What's up, Vita?
She turned it off. Hi, Vita.
She muted herself. See, this is why you're Vita peepers. You come in the room, you mute your microphone, you hide your face, which means you're here just to watch. And you don't
That was
even
a
have
Vita
to
bomb.
watch. You could be
Vita, hi.
That's why she's Vita peepers.
She's so cute. Well, anyways, this one time I was like a long time ago. I was drunk with a friend, and they were so fucked up. And then he was being like loud, and then their neighbor knocked on the door, and like for some reason he was just naked, and he answered the door, not realizing that he was like butt naked, and just the neighbor literally just saw everything.
Hey,
And
you're allowed to
that
be comfortable in your
why
own house.
why was I saying that though? I forgot what my point
Oh,
was on
peeping.
that.
I think it probably had something to do with peeping.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, man, Tracy's married. I don't know if she saw that, so I answered for her.
Yeah, why?
yeah.
You're not spelling my name right either. It's right there on the screen.
Oh, it is, isn't it? This should have been on the screen this whole time. Damn it.
There you go.
I didn't realize it disappeared for a minute there.
What I missed about who was naked?
I was.
Oh, it was just a story about this person who answered the door just like naked. Just insane.
Yeah, that's how you do it. There's nothing wrong
Especially
with
if
that.
it's
I walk
Jehovah's
my mailbox
Witness.
naked. That'd even be better.
There was this one time, me and my girl were getting busy, and a Jehovah's Witness was knocking, but I didn't know who it was. So I wrapped myself around with the towel and shit, opened the door, peeked around the corner, found out it was Jehovah's Witnesses. They're like, do you have time to talk about Jesus? I took a step back, let my towel dry or drop, and opened the door. I said, I sure do. You want to come on in? They looked, they freaked out and walked away. All right, if you don't want to come in and talk about Jesus.
You did
Oh
that?
my god.
Nice. Wow, man. Wait, that's not so smooth. You asked Tracy. No, that's not what he did.
No, I don't know why he asked that. It's okay, Wild Man.
What?
I'm on the phone. I can barely see. Type. Sorry.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Vita.
Oh, Vita, you're talking now.
Hey,
I have
Vita.
AirPlugs in me.
Oh, you okay?
I have AirPlugs on me.
Who are you looking at? I
Okay.
see you looking off into the
Hey.
distance.
How much would it cost you to peep on me? I want you to come to my location, and I'll give it to you. I'll cross
He wants
live.
you.
And I
He
want
wants you to come to
showering
his
and
house
like
and
peeking
peek
in
through
the
his
window
windows.
while
No,
I'm
hell
showering.
no.
I
Hell
mean,
no.
Vita, you could get some money though if you set your price
Right,
up.
this is some money, and all you got to do is drive to somebody's house and look in their window, and you get free money.
Free
I'd
money.
do that.
No.
Okay. No. There's other things that have to happen though.
No.
Great money.
No. No.
You won't peep on me?
It's the
No.
Smash Brothers nude version. It's a Wario show. It'll be fun because Wild Man was asking if she was married right after. Oh, I get it, but I don't think that's what I don't think that's what he was meaning by that question. But
Maybe because I was saying a story about that, but I don't know.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No.
I was gonna
Alright,
say he's not like that one dude who kept hitting on Tracy, even though he knew she was married. Fat Jesus.
Fat
Jesus.
Oh, God. I think he was just being a jerk.
Yeah, I mean, that was weird because he's never been rude in any of my in any of the comments he left in my videos. He was never rude, and then all of a sudden he comes in on a video and he's just rude.
He came in hot.
Mm-hmm. And the setup he had made me think he was like a more professional like blogger because of that setup he had and shit.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
He was like a Twitch streamer or something.
Some shit, right?
Is he?
All I know is he better not have been recording that shit for his channel. That would piss me off. He's stealing my content.
I should go check his channel.
We should.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I want to go to YouTube and check his channel to see if he did post something.
Because I was asking him if I could watch him on Chatterbait. I was.
You watch everybody if you can see him on Chatterbait.
Yep.
Like you wanted to watch me on Chatterbait. Like what the fuck? Nasty ass.
I was joking, man.
Oh no. You know how many profiles there are with Fat Jesus?
I think he has like multiple accounts, probably. That's probably not even his like actual account.
And look at here, a Fat Jesus 1 subscriber. Fat Jesus 69 subscribers, but 1 video. Fat Jesus another 1 subscriber. Another one with 3 subscribers. They all got 1 or 2 or 3 subscribers. Oh wait, Fat Jesus Ray. Fat Jesus Ray. He's got 5,000 subscribers, but only 3 videos, and he's from Las Vegas. He's a GameStop manager, but I don't think that's the guy. See, I can't find that dude's channel.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Do you remember Willie Newman?
Yeah. Don't tell me he died.
Yes, he did.
God damn it! Why is everybody dying?
Out of the blue. God, he's gone.
Every time you ask me if I remember somebody, it's always because they died. And you know how many times you've asked me that? You know how many fucking people we knew from high school that died, Vita? Holy shit.
I know. A lot.
It's fucking scary.
I know. Except one's in jail already for the other murder, so that's okay.
I can't find his page.
I'm glad Willie Newman's gone because he did when I was young.
Wait. Oh, that would be pretty amusing to see if that happens and gives me a free laugh, not to be rude. Roast
I got it.
I wasn't always a fat boy. Hello, she loved what I.
No, he did something to me when I.
Look at how real that looks.
I don't see his head.
Because
curl that rock or that tree. My bad.
Hey, that's one of the hardest things to do.
What?
Wow, that's good.
Here, hold on. Let me see that.
I have to finish the head.
That's what she said.
Look at the detail.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like
Too bad it looks like he's got a puss between them thighs.
No, it doesn't. Look it.
Yeah, look at that for JJ.
Where's the dick?
Right, that's why I said it looks like he's got a puss. You can see the dark crease and the thin ass lines. Look at that.
Where's the penis? Dean?
You of all people should have put a bulge on that.
That is not a penis, dude.
That's not even a bulge.
What kind of penis is that?
That's what the picture looks like. I was gonna throw him like a basketball there.
You of all people, you think the bulge was the first thing you draw.
Did you hear what he did to me?
Who did to you?
Willie Newman.
What?
No, who's that?
Willie Newman is a
guy
buddy.
that I went to
dude
school
we knew from
with.
school. He died.
What did you do?
I was 15. He was 20.
And he did bad things.
No, he wanted me. I was walking to the park and he wanted me to do something to him.
Is this the Me Too story?
No. Shut up.
I
And
don't
he
think
wanted
you
me to do
understand what that
something,
is,
and
Vito, thank God.
he had a 44 Magnum gun towards me.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you told me that story.
And I said to him, and I go, double dog dare you to
Willie
shoot me.
Newman was out there in high school. He was like one of the crazies that, oh, don't fuck with him, he's crazy. That's Willie Newman.
Uh-huh. So he had a gun to my head, and I said, I double dog dare you then. I triple dog dare you.
Isn't that Mike Newman's brother?
Uh-huh. His older brother.
Yeah.
Where's Willie Nilsson now?
He's
Dead.
dead.
Willie Newman died. That's why she brought up his name, because he died.
Oh, yeah.
He
Well,
passed,
good for him.
he passed away on
Oh,
his own,
Lord.
somehow.
With that dude in a wacko, if that's what he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, if he did that
Yeah.
to you, fine.
I kicked him in the you-know-where and took the
Good
gun
for
and shot
you.
it in the air. And I said, if you ever point a gun to myself, I will shoot you myself.
Good for you,
If you ever
Vito.
put a gun to myself, I'll shoot you myself.
I said I'd shoot him.
Vito,
And the
did
cops
he
came,
catch you
and the
peeking, though?
cops came. Shut up. And the cops came and arrested him, and I walked home free.
Good for you.
See, Vita
Yeah.
is really well known in Glenview. There's not a person in that town, 80 years old to 8 years old, that knows Vita. Everybody knows Vita. Everybody.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to be going to Glenview with the Peepin' Vito shirt.
Oh, really funny.
Yeah, well,
tell him on
man,
the corner.
me, Vita, and the guy she was talking about all went to school together. Vita is my brother's age, and
Uh-huh.
in high school, they were 2 years ahead of me. So when Vita and my brother were seniors, I was a sophomore.
Yep.
B. Sanchez. Vito's a badass.
Yes, I
Damn,
am. If
Vita,
someone
you got
messes
nerves
with
of
me, I will
steel.
kill.
Oh yeah, Vita's almost carefree, man. Like a dude can run up on her with a gun, and she's not going to be scared. Like she said, she kicked him in the nuts and took the gun out of his hand. She don't give a fuck.
Nope. If it's a knife, either. I don't care. If someone stabs me, I don't care.
What if it's a bomb?
She'll swallow it like she's the Incredible Hulk and just let it blow up in her stomach.
No, I wouldn't swallow it.
You kind of do look like the Hulk.
No, I kill him.
Vita Peepers.
Shut up, Kool-Aid.
Look, you say Vita Peepers 3 times, and she shows up.
That is badass. I want that shirt.
Too bad he's not making one, and I don't want you to make one.
Actually, he did make one, and I ordered it yesterday, and it's just one, though. He didn't put it out there. He just made one. I got it, too. I got it. I'll show you when I get it. I'll go online and show you.
Bullshit.
What?
And I even made it where I don't get paid off of it. So I made it very cheap for him. It was only $13.
Yep. Yep. And I use my Cash App account because I have Cash App. Look at my Cash App.
Yep. That's an envelope.
See? Yeah, Cash App. Look at
Vita Peepers. Vita, you got to admit, that is an awesome ass design. You have to admit that. That's pretty fucking awesome. It's you.
Don't
You're
be
on a
jealous.
shirt. And you even say, oh.
I don't want to be
great.
Remember when we kept making her say, oh? Say, oh, Vita.
She's smiling.
Oh, you know we all love you.
Yeah, right. It doesn't seem like
You ever heard the one about a bar robber who didn't frighten the old timer and he still refuses to set up his beer down, much less pour it out and put up hose, something like that.
You used to tease me all the time in school.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid was a bully?
No,
yes,
teasing.
he was.
I was not a bully.
You were making fun of me all the time.
No.
Oh, that means he liked you.
No, actually,
I knew him since I knew him for a long. I knew him when he was little.
Just like I'm teasing her now is what I used to do in high school. It's all fun and games. It's not bully shit.
Or you love her. Oh
No,
my god.
We're not lovers.
I know.
I love Kool-Aid as a good friend.
I know.
I love his whole family.
As she
Yeah, and you know more about my family than I do at the moment.
Yes, I do.
Hey, you better tell me if Nina ever gets pregnant.
I haven't. The last time I saw her, no, I didn't see her. I saw Donnie's, your brother's daughter. She walked in the Boston Market in Mount Prospect.
Yeah, that's because she lives in Mount Prospect.
Yeah, I ran into her. I'm like, oh my God. Gave her a hug. She was
But
the
I'm telling
best.
you, Vita, if you find out that my daughter's pregnant, you better fucking tell me. Because they
Oh,
ain't
I
telling me
will.
shit.
I know they
Does
haven't.
Scrub's daughter have dreads?
No.
No.
Does your daughter have dreads? No.
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 Oh.
I know her
She
and his
doesn't
daughter.
25, 20. Wait, hold on. She was born in
She's
95.
25.
So
She's
she was born in
25.
95, August. So yeah, she'll be 26 this year.
Yeah.
No,
I saw.
27, right? This is 22. So yeah,
Oh,
she's 20. She'll be 27 in August.
Yes. I saw her when she was just
And I
a
used to be
baby.
your fucking best friend, man. My daughter used to tell me everything. Now she won't even say happy fucking birthday. That's
She
why I
won't
say,
talk to
Vita, you
him.
better fucking tell me.
Oh, I
Because I
will.
want to know if I'm going to be a granddaddy.
I
Do
will
they
let
watch
you
your
know.
channel?
I don't know. I
doesn't.
doubt it. I mean, my sister might, because my
How
one
many
sister.
siblings do you have?
I have
A lot.
Bridget, Charlie, Paul, 4 sisters,
And 2 brothers.
don't forget about Tom.
Oh yeah, 3 brothers.
3 brothers.
I dated Tom.
But that's because my mom had kids with my dad, and then she had kids with my stepdad. So yeah, I know you did, Tom.
I dated his older
I
brother.
know. I
Tom.
remember walking in on you and him at the park, Vita.
Yeah,
in the public park. I remember walking in, like, whoa.
I was young then.
What's up, Sarah? You're back.
I liked Tom. I liked his brother Tom.
Where's Jim Loden
Where's
fit?
Tom now?
I don't know.
I'm just glad he muted it when he left.
I don't know where Tom is.
He's probably taking.
Do you know where
shit.
do you talk to any of your siblings, Scrub?
Huh?
What?
Do you talk to any of your siblings?
No. Well, I mean, I talk to my sister every once in a while on Snapchat, but that's about it. My one sister. My other sisters, one of them hates me because she had to watch my daughter for a few years.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't understand why she hates me for it, because it wasn't my decision to have her do that. I didn't even know about it until after it happened, after it stopped. Like, I didn't even know.
Right.
And my sister hates me for that shit. It's like, what the fuck? That's not on me. That's on my fucking baby mama.
Oh yeah, she's still alive. She's still around somewhere.
No, I know. I've seen. I saw Valerie's Facebook page, and I saw my daughter and her new kids and her husband and that shit. What the fuck? That Glenview town is crazy screwing in the park. It doesn't even look good. No, it's not. Glenview is a middle upper class town. But this, when she was dating my brother and screw in the park, that was like,
it doesn't
how many?
You don't
What, 20?
have to be in
At
a
least
ghetto
20
place.
years ago. At least like 25, maybe even 30 years
What?
ago. When you dated Tom, that was like 25, 30 years ago.
Yes.
You don't have
I
to be
was
in a
young.
ghetto place to screw in the park.
Right.
I think
That
every
might
park's
not
probably
be the
been
worst way to
screwed
go,
out.
is doing what one loves, but then
I didn't care.
more something the comedians who want to die this ending that way love it. Yeah, B. What up, Tony? Too loud. Now you should rename yourself Tony Silence. Huh?
No one in his family. No one in his family talks to him. I talked to his younger sister.
Which one? They're all younger.
What?
They're all younger.
Charlotte.
Okay.
I talk to her once in a
Yeah,
while.
I talk to Charlie all the time on Snapchat. She's the one I talk to on Snapchat. She's
And
helped me.
Bridget,
She's helped Lotus out with food once when I
Bridget,
really
I
need the
talk to
dog
once
food.
in a while too.
Man,
I
you got a
know
lot of
Casey got
family.
married.
Yeah,
Your brother got married
Yeah, I know.
after your other brother.
Yeah. Yep. This town, the cops screw pillhead chicks at the park in their cruisers. You should walk up and record that shit. Cop watching like a motherfucker. That'd be a lit place to live. Well, Glenview, it was a great place to live. Except I grew up in that town being the poor family. You know how when you were in school, you had the canned food drive, we had to bring canned food to the school? I was the recipient of that shit. They would bring that canned goods to me. I even got one of my own canned foods back. And I know it was mine because I initialed the bottom of the can, and I got that motherfucker back. I wanted to prove a point. that I was one of the only families getting that shit. I wanted to prove that point. And when I got my own initial can back, I'm like, I must be the only one getting this shit.
Kool-Aid.
Hmm.
They're sending Mike Gajulo back here.
Are they?
For her trial.
Fucking A right. That motherfucker, he deserves that shit. Back when we were in high school, there was don't say her full name, Vita. Don't say her full name out of respect. There was this female named Trisha, and she was brutally murdered by this dude in our high school, like brutally murdered, and it was like one of the only murders in this town ever. And he got away with it, and then he moved to different states and went on a killing spree.
I can tell you what state.
And they caught him in another state and was charging him in that state. And nobody ever thought he'd ever get back to Glenview and get charged for this murder. But apparently he is. And there was a documentary on him, too. Yeah, there was a documentary on it.
48 Hours, The Boy Next Door.
48 Hours, The Boy Next Door. That's the episode.
The Boy Next Door.
And the fucked up thing about it was Trisha was an awesome chick, man. She was so sweet. She didn't even know how to turn me down like brutally when I asked her to go to a dance. She turned me down, but she was the only chick that I've never did it rudely. Like she was so sweet. And and of course, she was murdered right after that dance. The dance I asked her to.
It was not a dance.
Yes, it was.
No,
it was right
they went
after
to
the dance.
It was their senior. Hold on, let me think of it. They were going
It was a dance.
to. No, it was not the dance. It was the. Let me think about it. Hold on. At 1:30 in the morning, she came home. So she went to trivia. It was a trivia outside, or whatever. Their haunted house or something like that.
I don't know. And yes, I did get them undesired canned foods.
Yes, they came home late, and he was behind a bush.
Damn well, man.
Stabbed her and killed her.
Well, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah, that was a bad fucking thing, dude.
Golly.
She came home, yes. And then he left to go to California and killed two other people.
Didn't he? Ashton Kutcher's girlfriend, right?
God, that's horrible.
Yes.
He killed. Ashton Kutcher was dating a chick at that time, and he killed his girlfriend. Not Ashton. This guy who killed Trisha ended up killing Ashton Kutcher's girlfriend.
What? What's his name?
Michael Gargiulo.
It's 48 Hours, The Boy Next Door.
Yeah. You remember the TV show 48 Hours?
There's a whole video of it. And there's one
if you type into Google 48 Hours The Boy, and it'll fill in the rest. Next Door. It just did it for me.
And the last girl got out of it, or got away and got hurt and called the
See?
police, and he got
The
arrested.
description of this episode says The Boy Next Door with Ashton Kutcher, Maureen Mayer, detectives, and many suspects for a murder early on. Yep.
And
Yep,
one
yep.
was 30, one was 33, one was 32, and the other one I can't remember.
And it was also on Dateline NBC in 2017.
Yep.
Mystery, The Boy
I
Next
think
Door.
they said they're gonna bring his trial back here. I don't know when yet.
They should, man. They really need to give Trish's family the closure that they deserve.
And and her parents are back at the house.
Hey, Dean, if you really want to see it, I'll post the link in the. I got a link for it. Here you go. I'll post the link in the. There we go. It'll bring you right to the CBS channel with that story.
Ashton Kutcher's a big old sellout, man.
Yeah.
God, that guy's a sellout. Jeez, man. They had another video of him last night, and he had like a Freemason ring on and shit, and a bunch of people were wearing it. He's totally one of them. Anyways, but yeah, that's still sad what happened. But that guy, I haven't heard anything about Ashton Kutcher in a long time, too. And I was like, anyways, where's he been?
Right. Charlie, he said he was going to pay the rest of it. He was going to pay Kraken's half for me, but he never came back to do it. I keep checking my PayPal every once in a while to see if he just did it without telling me, but no. Which is kind of confusing. Why would somebody come live on video to say they're going to do that and then not do it? Unless he seriously can't figure it out. You know, I'm not going to say he's an asshole because, you know, what if he just couldn't figure out how to pay with his credit card through PayPal? I understand that. And maybe he doesn't want to come back and say, my bad, I can't, I fucked up, I'm sorry. So I'm not going to be hating on him yet, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just hate it when people say they're going to do things and don't. That drives me nuts. You know how many times people have told me they're going to donate to me and then just don't?
Right.
Ooh, a crime and forensic crime and mystery plague. Yep, outbreak up.
Tracy, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Did you just hit something?
Yeah, I hit that link.
No, not you. I was talking about Tracy. The way she exhaled. Yeah, I'm still here. It sounded like she was exhaling.
I had to unmute myself.
It sounded like you just got done hitting the bowl or a bong or something.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm here.
Dean, did you see it?
It got dark in Dean's house pretty damn quick, didn't it?
Jim.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, it got really dark.
Real quick.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
You look like it seems like in the past 10 minutes, we went from sunny to dark.
It's dark as hell here, quick. It gets dark quick in Cali. Yeah, it was a beautiful. I was out working out and getting some exercise and getting the beautiful, watching the palm trees wave in the wind, and get a good workout before I eat. Listening to you guys too. I could hear all you guys still talking outside through the screen door. I'm circling the neighbors. Everybody can hear it.
Yeah. Good shit.
Good for them.
Man, it's been 7 hours already.
Yep, 7 hours and 43 minutes. Almost 8 hours I've been streaming already. My whole day is gone.
Time flies when you're having fun.
It's already almost 11 o'clock. Oh, shit, guys. I got to start a stream soon. I usually start at 11 o'clock, but today I started at, 3?
Yeah.
It's almost 10 o'clock here.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
That's a fake bee. That bee's not real. I'm kidding. Is that a pillow?
Yeah, it's a pillow I got for $5 at Goodwill. It's so soft.
Yeah, Goodwill, dude. They got a lot of good ass throw pillows.
Yeah, this is like it's like, oh, it feels so good. It's so soft.
I want to see you eat that whole pot of rice.
Your what hurts?
Me?
Yeah. That's my go-to. Whenever I don't understand what somebody says, I'm always like, what hurts?
You always say that.
It's like my way of saying, what'd you say?
And yeah, Charlie Duran, that dude did say he would pay his whole phone bill.
Well, the remainder of it, yeah.
Yeah, the remainder of it.
Did you ever hear the one about the Interstate 75 auto accident of 99 vehicles due to deadly fog? The episode of Forensic Files on YouTube. You want to watch it? No, I haven't heard that one. 99 vehicles? Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, this guy says, what happens when you fall in love with a pillhead blonde and have a kid with her and you find out she's fucking cops at the park? Sounds like my ex. That's what happens when they pop pills. People get real loose with themselves.
What happens is you learn to walk away or those cops can fuck your shit up.
Yeah, pill poppers, man, they just, oh my God, all they want to do is have sex. It's like, well, stop.
No. Is it?
One up. What's up, doggy? What do you want? Oh, you want
A lot of things make you money.
Yeah, my girlfriend, she was on Craigslist doing selling herself, doing anything to get those pills, and it was like, whoa, it's kind of crazy what happens to the pill poppers. I didn't know how bad it could be, but yeah, it's sad.
What was she on?
What's that?
What was she on?
She was on. She took everything, Xanax bars, anything she could get her hands on, and lots of it too. She had a high tolerance, and she was a pretty big girl too, so she could handle it really well. And she was a tough chick, man. She did salvia a lot of times too. She did salvia, and when she did salvia, it's like doing DMT. And she goes, show me pain. And it was like, she said this woman held her hand and took her through fire. And she goes, I just see fire all around me. And she goes, it said that the children, save the children. And not that meant that we need to be here. All of us need to be here now to save the children from a disastrous evil force that's coming at us. She told me when she was on salvia. She said there's going to be a nasty evil force that comes at us. And she was holding some lady's hand who was telling her this when she was on salvia. And the lady was showing her pits of fire below her. She could see pits of fire and all the pain, all the pain of the world she could see. It was crazy.
Damn.
And, yeah.
Yes, wild man. I've had a Chicago cart hot dog. Yes, those hot dogs are the shit. Even though they're in a fucking hot dog cart, they still taste bad as like good as fuck. And you're right about them crazy ass toppings. Yep, you sure are. The D12 song Purple Hills. Oh, you could. Oh, he didn't want to type pills. Okay. I've been to so many places. I've seen so many faces, but nothing compares to the blue, yellow, purple pills. Yeah, fuck Eminem. Watch out. Dean, Vita might come peeping on you. She just turned her camera off. She might be there.
Shut up.
Yo. Oh, yeah. Look at B trying to make me fucking rap an Eminem song by reading his comments.
Hey, shut up. I like Eminem.
Eminem sucks donkey balls.
I have them.
I like Eminem too.
Why do I like them too? I like his songs.
I like Eminem too.
Thank you, Trace.
I can't get past his voice. Hi, my name is. I'm a whiner. Hi, I whine a lot.
They need to make a parody song. Weird Al Yankovic doing that with I want a lot doing an Eminem song.
ICP and Twist made a parody of it. They call it Slim Anus. Hi,
He
my
does, though.
anus, my anus.
He
my
does, though. He
It gets
whines.
stepped on.
Yeah, he can still rap though, but I see what you're talking about. He's got his own style, but he does have a whining sound to it. He's got a
It's such
whining
whine in
tone.
his voice that I have to just not listen to it. I don't know.
Yeah, but he can
I
sure
mean,
rap.
he's
He
a
can
great
still rap.
lyricist. I give him
Yeah.
props for being a lyricist, but I just
Yeah.
can't stand his voice.
Yeah. Oh, but he sure is cute.
And in my head, whenever I imitate him like that, it's spot on. Because that's what I hear. I hear him say, "Hi, my anus." Like I hear that whiny shit in his voice. Like,
I'm Slim Shady.
Slim Shady.
My
Hotter
name
than a set of twin babies.
He can rap. He can rap.
Yeah,
pretty
he
good.
can rap. I give him that.
I like
You know,
old
I
school
gotta-
rap. There's a group called Grandmaster Flash. Remember Grandmaster Flash?
Yep, what's his name? Slick something or other.
And they have a song called The Message. And I've been listening to that one a lot, called The Message. And then they get people that evaluate songs. Have you watched where they show people evaluate songs?
Yeah.
And then they get you in a, yeah, so kids nowadays, we're going back and watching Grandmaster Flash. It's a song called The Message. And in the message, it's showing like the ghetto, and it's just real down to earth. And the kids nowadays, they're like, I can't believe that they were just so honest in their songs. And I'm like, yeah, man, we used to tell stories in our songs back in the 80s. And it was like that. It was like therapy I mean, I lived what Houdini and Grandmaster Flash. I would listen to them, and that was my dad, because I didn't have a father figure. So I would listen to them, and what they told me was what taught me to be who I am today. You know what I mean? They taught you how to love and how to get over girlfriends and how to get a girlfriend and all that shit.
Everybody at your house is trying to sleep, Dean. How lame. How lame. Wake the fuck up, peoples. You can't sleep. I'm awake.
You can sleep when you're dead.
Actually, no, you can't.
That's true. We never die. You're right.
Your body may rest, but you know.
We never die. So actually, we never go to sleep. We just go to a dream state, you know. And when you do go to your dream state and you leave your body, it's good to say when you say, tell your body, I love you, and I will return to you shortly. You know, so that's what one guy said. He said he always tells his body, I love you, and I will return to you shortly. I said, man, that's a good thing to do. So it's but it's weird how we go to sleep. It's like you die and you leave your body. You're leaving your body and then you come back into it. That's a pretty magical process.
Well, some people believe the dreams you have are not actually dreams. People say it's almost like an astral projection.
Yes.
Your energy into another reality for the time that your body is resting.
I think that reality is real. I think if you died, you would actually slip into your dreams.
Lucid dreaming.
Yes.
You can control your dreams in lucid dreaming. That means you're not really dreaming.
Yep, you're not.
It means you're actually there manipulating whatever space you're in.
I think dreams are real. I really do. And that's what, you know, it's the DMT that's released in a dream is in us naturally. So when you smoke DMT, you're just releasing what's in you naturally. So basically, you're just expressing who you really are. You know what I mean? It's just an expression of who you really are.
I was trying to study my dreams at one point. I was reading these books on how to interpret dreams, reading books on how to lucid dream.
Yeah.
And I even got the Kalea's Executive, which is like for God. It's what the Mexican Indians used to smoke to see their vision quest.
Yeah, that's what salvia is. That's what salvia is. The Mazatec Indians, they say, smoked it as a rite of passage for all the children, and everybody in the tribes, they say, had to try salvia at like the age of 5, you know.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to put beat on blast. Here's some
What is that?
right here. Kalia. This is the Kalea's Executive. It's
like salvia.
supposed to help you have lucid dreams, help you have more vivid dreams, make it easier to remember them.
It's like, sounds like a cousin of salvia.
Maybe. It's Kalia.
Yeah, because sativa is a cousin of salvia. They're cousins.
If I had papers, I'd be smoking them, but I ran out of room.
Well, beds were throwing punches and making crazy faces. So yeah, I honestly think demons were coming from them. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Or like they're having some wicked ass fucking visions.
No, they just go crazy sitting in the hospital bed, you know what I mean, sitting there doing nothing, and it drives you completely crazy to where you just lose it. Isolation and no, no social, not doing anything, it'll kill you. They showed some people sitting in old folks homes the other day where they didn't do anything, and they just sat there lifeless. And they said they came in there and played some music that the person was used to hearing when they were younger, and the person was up dancing and started moving again. Like they said, they'd never seen him move like that ever for years until they heard a song that they knew. And it's like you have to keep yourself alive and keep moving. Don't just sit in an old folks home and die, because you're going to kill yourself. It's up to you to keep yourself alive, and it's so sad how they just throw people away in old folks homes and let them just die in this world. It's not going to happen to me, and that's part of what my movement is. What I'm doing with my life is I want to wake people up to that we don't have to go out like this. Don't go out like that. They're fooling you.
Like that.
I ain't going out like that. Yep, I ain't going out like that. I ain't going out. We ain't going out.
Dean, he's like in the same room as you, so he kind of is listening in, but he's also doing stuff on his computer.
He doesn't want to see the Scrubbalo show tonight. There's nothing interesting on.
Yeah, but he's like can hear what's going on.
I know, fucking with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dean, the whole isolation thing is so bad.
They were fighting demons that were trying to pull them down.
Isolation is the worst. I didn't know isolation could be so bad. I didn't know. I've been in jail before, and I've been in there, but being out here, we're doing it. And this is just like jail. What they're doing to us out here, and it's bad. This isolation. We're all living in it right now. We're isolated. That's why we're talking right now. This is helping us. And someone asked me about healthcare. Going to Sweet Dreams was asking me whether I go to the doctor and all that stuff. I wanted to give us a quote: "Self-care is healthcare. Take care of yourself. Self-care is healthcare."
Yeah, I don't need to go to hospitals unless it's something I really can't take care of.
There you go, like a broken bone.
Like when I had a cyst, I couldn't even see the location was at. I can't see that spot on my body, so I had to have somebody go and land for me.
Yep.
But I didn't go to the hospital when I twisted my ankle. I didn't go to the hospital when I thought I had a hernia. I'd rather not go to a hospital. They really don't.
I don't ever want to go to a hospital again if you don't have to. That's the goal, is to stay out of them forever. I'd
rather take herbal or natural remedies than something that could possibly fuck me up.
Exactly, and be careful and don't break a bone. Don't do anything stupid. That's why I try not to, but I mean, this world can be dangerous.
I've never broken a bone in my body, knock on wood.
Yeah.
Me too. Knock on wood. Never broken bone.
I've never
Good for you. What's that?
I've never broken a bone.
Good. That's great.
Nursing homes are really sad. It actually hurts me. That's why I need to find mine.
That means you're careful.
You want to have gods? Dean wants to have gods.
Yeah, nursing homes are sad. It's just sick what they do to the elderly. I mean, I don't want to end up like that. I'm not going to let them do that shit to me or anybody. I don't want them to do that to any of us, man. It's like, and what they do to the children in schools, the whole thing, the whole system sucks.
Damn, we don't sneak up behind me like that.
Shut the fuck up. You're such an ass.
Oh, you like my ass?
Injectable THC. I wouldn't want injectable THC.
Hell no,
because then you would end up with track marks all over you. You just end up with
like you're a heroin addict.
People think you're a heroin addict, yeah.
And technically, if you even made ingestible, you could probably overdose.
Yeah.
Because you can overdose on weed if you smoke 4 times your body weight quick enough.
Just hold the hit in.
You just inject that shit straight to your vein. Yeah, you can overdose.
Yeah, mental hospitals are bad too.
Yeah, they are.
Both of them, all of them are bad.
They want to drug you up and make you a fucking zombie.
That's what they want. That's their goal, is to get you all screwed up to you can. My friend got he put in a mental institution here, not in Fresno, just for a bit here, because he nutted up around his daughter. and she called the cops, and they threw him in the mental institution. One of my best friends for a couple nights, and he said that they were just badgering him and they're making him go crazy, trying to get him to go crazy. They wanted him to just lose it, and he did, and he got out of there. But he goes, dude, that place is a fucking trap. You got to watch it. They'll trap you.
They make you act out.
Yep, they wanted him to act out. They were like, you just make one wrong move, son, and you're going to be in here for a long time. He's like, oh, shit. And they tried to get, and he said everybody was all drugged out, just going along with whatever they said. And he goes, I got to get the hell out of here, or they're going to kill me. It's a big trap. And they were trying to suck him into it.
What the fuck? Why can't my phone work? There it goes. It wasn't reacting to my touch. I'm gonna text Kraken again. Seriously, won't even answer me back?
Oh, yeah!
Oh boy.
Tracy, how is your puppies?
They're good.
Telling you right now, my phone will probably get shut off at midnight.
How's that hot dog doing?
Actually, it might get shut off at 8 in the morning.
He's doing
As soon as
good,
Kraken
actually.
comes up, it might shut my
Okay,
phone
good.
right down.
Why do you
Yeah.
have a bucket over? Why do you have a bucket over his head half of the time?
Oh, so she wasn't okay for a little bit. Her anal gland ruptured, so I had to have the cone on her so she wouldn't lick her area.
Oh, I said a bucket. It's a bucket over their heads.
It's a cone.
It's a cone,
I know
but
that.
yeah.
I know. I said
Yeah,
a
but
bucket.
she's better. So.
I'm glad she's doing better.
Thank you.
All right, let me check.
How's
PayPal.
everything over there?
Earn up to
Fine.
$100 when you share the joy of PayPal.
I can't wait until next month.
What's next month?
My son graduates.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Why did PayPal warn me that my tax info doesn't match what IRS says?
Congratulations to your son.
Thank you. He's going to Lewis University.
Wow. Where's that at?
That's an hour and 20 minutes away from here.
Oh,
It's in
wow.
the city, I think.
Oh, okay. What's he going to go to school for?
He's going to be like my dad.
And do
My dad was a pilot.
Wow.
So my son is going to do radio or bring in the airplanes.
Cool.
Traffic control.
Yes. And he
Beefaroni kidney beans is so good.
They called him the other day, and he got an extra scholarship.
Wow.
Anal OS, the strength of life. It gives you gorilla testosterone. Yep, very good,
So I'm
Dean.
so happy.
I'm happy for him too. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck me in the goat ass, Kraken. You're a piece of shit.
I miss my dad.
How long has your dad been gone for?
8 years.
Oh, wow. Is your mom still alive?
I live with her.
Yeah,
Okay.
she lives with mommy.
Mama. I've been with my mom for 32 years.
Rita
or longer.
control it. That's a rough ass job. That's
Wow.
the highest suicide rate. Cops has the highest suicide rate,
I
Dean.
moved.
Oh, okay.
I moved to Mississippi for 7 months.
Oh, wow.
I hated it out there.
Oh, I probably wouldn't like it either.
Oh, no, you wouldn't like it out there either.
I'm sure.
I was living out there for 7 months.
Why'd you go out there?
Because I was going to be engaged to get married, and I was pregnant and having a kid. And my mom kicked me out.
Oh.
I'm going to spill this everywhere.
Does your son's father, is he in your son's life?
Nope.
Wow.
He's from Guatemala.
Oh. Was the guy in Mississippi that guy, your baby's father, or no?
No, he doesn't live out there.
Oh. So the Mississippi dude was a different guy.
No. The father of my son, he moved from Mississippi back here.
Mississippi Queen, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I just hurt my fucking ankle again. Oh, I just hurt my ankle
So
again.
now he didn't see him at all. He
Oh,
lives
okay.
Sure did.
he lives 2 hours away.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
So he hasn't seen him or talked to him or paid me child support.
Wow. For like his whole life?
Oh, I can tell you, since 05.
Wow. That must be really hard.
Oh, well, I raised them all by myself.
Yeah. You're a good mom, though.
Yes.
He's going to college and everything. That's awesome.
Yep. His father can go to hell.
Yeah.
Just over half a gallon.
Yeah, I do work tomorrow, Dean. I got to go paint 8 accent walls tomorrow, and then I finished up the office buildings that I painted all by myself. I did it with one other guy. They got a 30-year-old guy to help me, and he couldn't keep up with none that I was doing. He was so tired he had to quit. And then I'll be there tomorrow to finish up the job.
I work tomorrow too.
That's yeah. And then hopefully I'll work a little bit after that and get another break again. But that's good. You know, we got a little work coming in. Good for everybody.
Stuff called Chili Mac. Around here for $5. Chili Mac is some good shit.
Yes, I do.
Tracy, you work tomorrow.
Yes, at 4.
What time?
4 o'clock to 8.
Well, yeah, I heard my ankle again.
I work tomorrow
I was
11
trying
in the
to
morning
kneel,
to 3.
and you know how you can
okay.
make your toes stretch out when you kneel instead of having your toes bent, you stretch your feet out. Well, I did that, and I put too much weight on my ankle, and I guess my foot shouldn't be angled like that too far. Yep, so I hurt it again. Ah, fuck me. I'll blow up out of the water, Jim. What? Oh, damn, now all of a sudden my ankle feels hot to the touch. Scrub, did you just dump yourself? No, I didn't dump myself. I hurt my ankle, though, and now my ankle is hot to the touch.
Put some ice on it.
I think that's great, Vita, that your child's doing well like that. You know, I wish my mom cared for me like that, because my mom don't give a shit about me. So he's lucky.
I feel
yeah, my mom didn't particularly give a shit about me either. So.
I said thank you, Jim.
Yeah.
Very good mom.
That's
I
great.
raised them all by myself.
That's great. You know, I wish I had a mom that cared about me.
She didn't care about me before. She kicked me out when I was pregnant.
Oh my! Yeah, moms can be crazy. Moms can be a handful.
The thing is, it was Thanksgiving week, and I told her I was pregnant, and she was cutting the turkey.
Wow.
She wanted me to give it up or have abortion.
My God.
Dude,
What?
Yeah, Dean. Painting's a great workout. It's like comparable to martial arts. You know, so you must be in great shape, Dean.
Do you have any brothers and sisters, Vita?
I have one brother that is married and has 3 kids.
Okay. Is he older than you?
He is
some black dude ran over his chick's foot today. He
48 or
just
49.
Okay.
Scrub, so what's your plans
And
for
his
tomorrow? I have no
daughter is
idea, Dean.
21,
I don't know.
18 and
If my phone
17.
is turned off, I can't even cancel. Well, the phones will be turned off, so I don't know what I can do. I don't know, especially considering I only have like What's 88 plus 23? 105? No. 111. So technically, I'm like $14 short of my half anyway. So I don't fucking know what the plan is,
So
man.
Tracy, my brother has 3 kids.
Nice.
A 21-year-old, an 18-year-old, and a 17-year-old.
Down,
Nice.
up, down, up, down, up. Sound off. One, two, one, sir. 1, 2, 2, sir. 1, 2, 3, sir. I don't know everybody
So
on
he
the
has
slide.
2 girls and a
Everyone
boy.
seems like a good person here.
Cool.
A magnet of good people. I hope so, Dean. I mean, there's 13 people in the room according to what my screen says, and only 2 people are typing in the comments. You and Wildman. Oh,
I
and B
love my
occasionally
brother.
up there. I see him.
Tracy,
I don't really have a good relationship with my brother.
why not? Is he a dick
Fuck
to
family.
you?
That's why not.
He's just not very caring of his family. He doesn't want to
Oh, okay.
be a part of our life, my life, really. So it just is. It's
He
always
doesn't
been
care
like
about
that.
you.
Yeah, we're not close at all, and it's not
Me and
because
my
I
brother.
don't. It's wanna be.
Oh, my brother and I are close.
That's nice. That's got to be nice.
Mhm.
I'm not close with none of my family members. The
Except your sister.
Same here, Tracy. I'm the same with my brother. We're just not close. We can't get close at all. None of my family.
It's hard.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
close
family.
to my brother, so I care about my brother.
That's great. You know, that's I wish I had that.
Except he
You
could
know,
be
it's
a
not
dick
the
to
blood that
me.
makes you related, right? Well, I mean, let me rephrase that. It's not blood that makes you family.
I love them. I just can't get them to love me. You know, no matter
Right.
what. I give them all the attention. I call them all the time. I'm like, you guys, come on, like that. And then I sit back and I wait to see if they call me back. Because that shows love, and that months will go by, and they won't even call me ever. And I'm like, you know what? I have to do all the calling. I call them twice a day and be like, I love you, this and that. You can't get them to give me any back, and so I get hurt. My feelings get hurt, and I'm like, well, screw you then. And then we just don't talk, you know. But it's because I can't get them to love me, you know. It makes me mad. I'm mad at them because they won't love me. They won't fucking love me.
Family's supposed to have unconditional love where they love you no
Yeah,
matter
it's
what
supposed to be unconditional
your
love.
opinion is, what you do. It
Yep.
shouldn't matter what your beliefs are, what your job is, or nothing like that. It's just
Yeah, and I used to do drugs. I used to do all kinds of bad stuff, and I quit doing all that stuff. And they should be there for me now. I'm so proud of Brooke. Look at him. Look what he's vegan. He doesn't do drugs. He's alive and well. But no, nobody talks to me or cares about me at all. They're just, you know, like it hurts a lot. But I'm not saying other people's families are like that's just what I have. You know, just a selfish family that doesn't give a shit about me. What's that?
What did your brother do to you or you did to him? That's why he's mad at you.
Yeah, through the years we've had arguments, and my ex-girlfriend didn't like him either. She goes, "Your brother rubs me wrong." She didn't like him either, and so he's real selfish, you know. And I can't get along with him. And that, you know, and the way I talk about, I'm just not his cup of tea. You know, I don't jive with him. So he just doesn't give a shit about me. If you're not doing something for my family, they don't care about you. If you can't give, you're not, you know, they only do something if they get something from it. You know, and if you're not doing anything for him,
he needs to grow up and love you as your brother.
exactly, and it just I can't get him to do it. You know, like, but it's hard. It hurts. But
Yeah, it definitely hurts.
Yeah, one bad thing to be noticed over all good things.
Yes, they just keep thinking all these bad things about me. I'm like, what about all the good things in me? You know, they don't talk about that.
Indeed,
yeah, why did you stop drinking, Tracy? Why did you stop drinking, Tracy?
Just needed to, really.
What's
it was
that?
just like a hot mess for us, like bad driving, all kinds of just bad shit.
Yeah, the only bad stuff happens from drinking. That's why I quit too. I just ended up, you know, just I quit about 6-7 years ago, and I almost died in my truck just drinking and throwing up in my truck all night over my friend's house after a party. And I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'll never touch that shit again, and I haven't.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I
Well,
definitely
you want to know
can't
why
do
alcohol is
it
so
ever
bad
again.
for you? Because man made it. Man altered it and made it.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
just
got weed what's coming from the ground, you're straight. But anything man fucking intelligence in, fuck it. If they screw
That's
up,
what I said too. Yep, I drank it. And I was like, this stuff is not for man. And I was drinking. I was all spinning. And I looked around. I said, I don't like this. I'll never do this again, and I never will.
I wish it was like that for me, but it's not like that.
But
Like
hey, you gotta
if somebody like pushed hard enough on me, it would be dangerous because I could possibly do it again.
Yeah, that's why it's you could possibly drink again. You think?
No, well, like I don't want to, but like, yeah, I mean, like, there's always a chance.
Yeah, that's the reason I stopped hanging out with my friends too, because they were all drinking, and I was like, "You guys can't have a good time without drinking." And I was like, plus I didn't want to be around it because I don't want to slip either. Have like a Corona with that lime again.
Oh, I haven't even really been. I've been around like family that has drank, but like I haven't been around any friends that drink, and I don't think I could.
Yeah, you just got to stay away from it, and just don't be around it. And I don't ever want it again. It's just I didn't like the way it makes me feel. It's like I'm allergic to this shit, So I think we all are. We're all allergic to alcohol.
But mushrooms aren't made by man. They come from
I
kitties.
stopped drinking when I was 20.
Nice. Boy, you figured it out quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
My best friend died from alcoholism. I tried to get a hold of him 5 years ago, about 7 years ago when I had my other place, and I felt I needed to see where he was. I missed my friend David Madrano, and I looked up and his dad had passed away. They had obituaries, and I looked up. I was like, Victor just passed away, and they had his phone number down there of their daughter Vicky, and I said, it's Victoria. So I called her and I was like, Vicky, and we both started bawling. I was like, I'm so sorry your dad's dead, because he was like my dad too. I used to live with these people. He was a cancer doctor in Fresno, a real rich guy. I used to just go stay with him. I was this poor little kid. I'd go stay with him, and I had so much fun. They were my family. And so when he died, and and then I said, where's David? I said we used to play Dungeons and Dragons together all the time. I said my place looks like Dungeons and Dragons, and I said I'm all into that shit still. I said I want to hang out with David. Where is he? She goes, well, he passed away 5 years ago. He drank himself to death. And I was like, I just started bawling right there. I was like, oh my God. I almost bawl right now thinking about it. And it's really super, it's the worst thing ever to me. I lost my best friend,
Dean, some of the things are made from man's mind, and that's bad if you really look at it.
He drank what was called a handle. She said that handles kill him. He drank like a handle a day. However much a handle. Yeah.
When I was drinking, I could drink a lot.
Yeah, he never used to drink. He used to get down on me for doing anything. He'd look at me all funny, like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" I'm like, David did that in the end. But I guess what happened is he was really close to his mother. See, him and his mother was sweet. She was like my real mother, Sally Jean Hoagland, the most sweetest woman ever, Sally Jean Hoagland. And then her husband was a Jewish cancer doctor, a little short Jewish guy, a rich guy, but they were just the most hippie, beautiful couple ever. And then he ended up leaving her, and David, when she died, when she ended up passing away, after that, David couldn't handle it, and I always knew he couldn't, because he was always right there rubbing his mother's back, and you couldn't separate him. And me too. I loved his mother so much. Like, she would say the wisest stuff, and she was just so interesting. And I couldn't live without her either. I understand how I would go completely crazy if Sally died too. Yeah, but when she passed away, he just couldn't handle it, and he drank himself to death. And I was like, oh my God, he just couldn't live without his mother.
Well, I just got a text.
We used to go play night tennis together. He had all these rich houses.
Mm-hmm.
What did it say?
Well, the last thing I said to him is, you seriously want to answer back? And he's like, first of all, I could be at work, and I can't get a hold of you. And then talking about he doesn't have a car to go get the shit paid. And I'm like, well, now it's too late, man, because the phone's going to cut off first thing the fucking morning. You got your end, right? Like, yeah, I got mine.
Yeah, I slept a lot, Dean. I slept 9 hours.
All right, Dean, you gotta go. All righty, right.
Night, Dean.
Yep.
I'm here.
Verizon told me they're cutting it off first thing Monday morning.
Oh, it's Fat Jesus. Fat Jesus stepped on it. Boo.
Now you can click the YouTube channel, Scrub.
No, I can't. Hey, Fat Jesus, I was trying to find your page because I got your video, but I couldn't find you. There's so many channels with your name.
It's Fat Jesus.
I'm not sure if I can click on profile names in the chat. I forget. Yeah, no, I can't. It won't let me click.
Echo.
There's an echo because Jim can't figure out how to mute the mic on the other end.
Will it burrito?
Will it burrito? Vita's a chick. And you know what? The names aren't even supposed to be on right now. It's supposed to be this, goddammit. I keep forgetting. Every time I fucking adjust something, this disappears and it shows names. Now it's Jim, the guy, this dude next to me. Every time he mutes his mic so he can't talk, it doesn't echo anymore.
What are you gonna text back?
I already did. I already told him it's too fucking late. And then he's like, "How is it too late? I can even pay the late fee." I'm like, "Verizon told me they're cutting it off first thing Monday morning." So what did they say? What did they say? Did turn it back on? I don't know, man. I don't know how this is gonna work now. I really don't know how this is gonna fucking work.
Dude, I don't know, but can you pay your half and just turn off his and worry about that later? Probably not, right?
No, I gotta pay the whole bill or the whole due, past due.
Right.
I mean, if he's got his like he claims he does, but he just can't get it right to the Verizon store, I don't know how paying it tomorrow is going to do anything. Because I hope to God they don't turn it off first thing in the morning. But like, even still, how the fuck is he going to get up there to pay his half for me to pay mine? Because I'm not paying my half until he pays his. I'm not about to lose the money I have if we're not going to have a phone anyway.
Right. Fuck. He's not gonna come through. I'm sorry, but I really don't think he's gonna come through.
I'm asking right now if he could pay first thing in the morning.
He has a car to get to work and probably everywhere else, but not to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get to work, but not to Verizon.
He probably gets rides to the liquor store and cigarettes if he smokes cigarettes, whatever.
I just said, I don't know. Can you pay first thing in the morning, early? And then I texted, you can get a ride to work, but not Verizon. And I'm not going to keep going through this issue every month, dude.
Right. I wouldn't want to either.
Comma.
Hi, Tracy.
I'm not going to have to worry about if you're paying your bill every month. Period. I'm very close to just saying, fuck you, get your own shit.
You do that.
What, Vito?
I said he has to do. Alexa, turn on the TV, please.
Oh, anointed is back. It's so stopped. Okay, what's up, guys? Sorry, I was looking at my text messages. Yeah, I know. I could pay online for Jesus. That's my part. But the other guy who's got the other phone, he's got it in cash.
I said I had to be in my basement.
And he's known this forever that the phone's going to get shut off. And it took him to the last fucking minute to tell me he's going to go pay it. After it's too fucking late. Oh, man. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either what you said.
And then I got this dude who claims he's going to help me pay the rest of Kraken's bill and then just doesn't do it. It's like, what? I'm sick of people doing this shit to me, man. Sounds like the BS trying to force you to pay. Yeah, right? I hear you on that. It's all fucked up. And so help me God, if I find out what I heard yesterday is true, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. I heard he's back on property.
Oh, didn't you hear his voice or something yesterday?
Yeah, and then somebody else told me that they think he's back on property.
Like living there?
Yeah, that the person who's letting him crash in their house is using him for that rent money. So it's like, if this person's using Kraken for his rent money, why the fuck couldn't Kraken pay my rent money? I'm just sick of this shit. And why is it echoing? Jim, did you forget to mute your mic? Did he? Yeah, he did. Because I just muted him. No, it's still echoing. Vita, it's you this time. Yes, it is. You can't tell me it's not when I see your shit moving. See your name, your V on the screen? See, now it stopped. You just caught yourself. Because see your V, your circle with the V?
Yep, it was Vita. It was Vita. It wasn't me. Because it stopped right when you said that. I was like, it's echo. And then as soon as it stopped when you said that.
Yeah. It's not me. And then it stopped.
I was hoping we could find out who it was. I was like, somebody's not pushing that mute stop button. I hope we can find out who it is, and we did.
Yeah, right. Vita. Vita, why don't you want to show your face, Vita?
I'm not showing mine either.
If you don't show your face, I will, Vita. I'll show your face. There you are. And she looks just like
I love
my
how
picture.
she just randomly pops on and shows
And
herself.
you notice something? She looks exactly like this when she did it.
That's so funny. Vita Peepers.
She just pops on and goes off. It's so funny.
Vita Peepers. Where'd you get them peepers?
Oh, it's funny.
Oh, fucking shit. Yeah. 15 people in the room? That can't be
And
right.
nobody's talking.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That can't be right. Well, according to this, 16 now.
Peepers, peepers. Where'd you get those creepers? Creepers. Where'd you get those eyes?
2 people disliked the videos. This video. 2 people. Jesus Christ. People hate there's at least one person that downgrades every one of my fucking videos. Goddamn troll. It's probably that burger boy. He came in trying to talk shit about me and trying to dox me. He tried to post links and everything. He's like, no,
Really?
yeah. And he even told people to click the link, click the link. Well, dumbass, my shit don't allow links.
Did he do
tried
it today?
He tried to put me on blast about my criminal history. Yeah,
Oh,
earlier today.
what an asshole.
And at that time, my title was different. I was trying to get, Mr. Beast.
Oh yeah, I saw it. It popped up on my phone because I have your alerts on.
I tagged Mr. Beast in a video trying to get his attention, and now I had to change it because I don't want Mr. Beast to come into my video thinking it's about him and it's everybody trying to troll me type shit,
Right.
So I had to change the name of the fucking
Oh,
video.
cute puppy.
Don't show it. Don't show them Bitcoin rich face. What? Don't show it. Don't show them Bitcoin rich face. What are you talking about?
You got a cute puppy.
Thank you.
Oh man.
Had 30 dogs in her house.
You're quiet, Vita.
Hello, random people.
Hey, what up? Hey, what up?
Vita, your voice is like really quiet.
Did you hear what I said, Tracy?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I said I got the dog from a lady that had 30 dogs in her house.
Oh. Anything back from him, Scrubbalo?
Yeah, that's why I'm texting.
Okay.
He just said he walks and catches the bus to get to work. Wait, what fucking bus? Hold on. Don't fucking lie to me. Where's there a bus in fucking North Carolina?
Everywhere else besides your place, it's just to add to the bullshit story,
Oh, there is. Hold on. Greensboro Transit Agency complies with federal law to prohibit. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. There's a bus in Greensboro, Monday through Saturdays. 16 routes, 7 routes on Sundays. And the locals tell me there's no buses anywhere around here, huh? Granted, Greensboro isn't like near me, but oh, so this whole time people lied to me about there not being any buses around this area anywhere. Okay, good to know. See, even the locals lie to me about shit.
Well, it could be just the one bus. So,
it says there's 16 routes, which means 16 buses.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's fucked up. And people say, nope, there's no buses around here anywhere. And
Never
Greensboro
mind.
technically is the next town over, so that technically is around here. I just can't get to it.
Just based on it, I thought it was just a one bus. So it's like, and maybe it was just a one bus.
Yeah, I get you. But this is fucked up. Well, all right.
What, cat? Stop meowing. I'm live with people.
Yeah, Seth. It'll probably be shut off in the morning.
Then we shall take advantage as we can,
I told him I'm getting very close to saying fuck you, get your own shit. And he's like, are you sure you want to say fuck me? Is that a threat, Kraken? I answered back, if I'm gonna have to deal with this shit every month, you'd never want to pay your fucking bill.
I would say lie through your teeth just to get the bill from him, and then try to see if you could weasel him out of the contract.
Hi, Juggalo Vlogs.
Hey, what's up, man? Oh. No drama tonight, people. No drama tonight.
I'm just horsing around.
No, not
I'm a
you.
little horny.
I say that because Fat Jesus is in the chat too. He got here before you did, so
Good
that's
for
why I'm
him.
saying no drama tonight.
Can I
just
be
came
devil's
by to say
advocate?
hey.
Huh?
I just came by to say hey.
I love your unicorn head.
Hey!
You look awesome.
The bad thing is the mask. I picked it up used, right?
Okay.
Okay, look at the side of the face.
Oh
right?
yeah, it's crushed in.
But this side's a good one. But you can't dab with this on.
Oh,
See?
you can't
No,
go underneath it. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck.
Oi.
They bill off to clear it from your credit when you can get your settlement. Yeah, but I'm too worried about that prepaid shit not having the connection I need. I seriously am. I don't want to get a prepaid card where I pay 40, 50 bucks a month and I can only upload one YouTube video each month. Because a YouTube video to upload is my 2 gigabytes instantly gone.
Nice mask, Juggalo. That was tight.
That means you just go live.
Nah, I can't just go live.
You can't Wi-Fi.
I need to make videos. Otherwise, fucking my
You
shit's
can make
gonna...
videos live that'll become that you can monetize while you're live down there using the Wi-Fi. It might
I
not
can't
be a good
monetize my videos in Vegas because of all the background copyrighted music. I can't block it out if I'm live.
Go look at my back videos. You'll see how to do them. When I lived in Vegas.
I don't know. YouTube demonetized all my Vegas videos that had music in it. Every one of them.
Do you appeal
them? It tells you. How can you appeal them when it's copywritten?
They ask you, do you want to appeal your video?
They never asked me. They just told me flat out it's been demonetized. Some of them even say not viewable in this country.
Yeah, because I had one that had Dire Antwood, right?
Yeah.
I love that band, but guess what? Oh, can't have that. Oh, pardon me. White people in South Africa rapping, right?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'm doing a live on my side, so I figure I just stop it and say, hey.
Oh, you're live right now?
I'm broadcasting right now on my side. But
Oh, shit. What's up, people?
Here.
Okay, time to say some offensive stuff to, get you guys banned forever. No! Oh, I won't say it. Okay.
Wow, you mean you're not going to say cocksucking motherfucking two-ball bitch Jesus is a lie?
Look, if I want to get you demonetized and banned,
he was about to say some slurs and shit.
You big no. Okay, I will stop. Okay, I'll stop.
I got in trouble one time. I was chasing a guy down the road and calling him a cracker, the whitest piece of shit I ever met. And he was black.
I know, but you know how YouTube is. Like they get offended over anything.
I was calling him a cracker, and he was white. His tan wasn't fooling me.
Makes sense.
How many people do you have in your live, Juggalo?
I don't know. I'm looking
14.
at yours.
Oh, my bad. You're talking.
Yeah, I don't even care. I'm one of these people. I'll talk to myself because eventually, when I'm going live, I might get dementia or not realize who I am. And there's a thing that just says click here and just says make me watch my videos. I'll sit back. I know what I'm going to say. God, I was a fucking asshole. But I introduced myself as an asshole, so I don't feel bad.
Oh, shit, that's funny. You got 2 people watching your stream.
I told you I don't care.
Hey, 2 people's better than nothing.
True that.
I got some that were private, and the people are going, "You're saying something, we can't figure it out, right?" And then the camera went off. They're going, "We paid for this?" I said, "Yep, you paid for that."
Hey, let's trip out for a second.
Am I lagging on that side?
I don't know.
I think I'm lagging. Look how slow I'm moving. Let's see here.
He's joining me while I'm joining him. That's funny.
Homo Scrubbalo, and there's Off Grid. And Off Grid, that's Homo Scrubbalo. I'm on his
What's up, Off Grid?
Joining you or joining him or joining you, just
no touching my no square.
But I want to. Come on, man, I'll pay you. Ooh.
Look,
okay, I want good. Oh,
Whoa, how did
I
that
don't
work?
care if $20 is $20. Ain't doing it.
I have
well,
7
add
windows
as many
open?
zeros as you need.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's
I'm willing to
trippy.
pay.
That is trippy. I gotta stop. I'm tripping
my
out
bong?
over that.
That's this bong here. The this one.
Oh yeah, the Rick and Morty dead ones.
Yeah. Well, it's actually just Rick, but still.
Oh yeah.
And then I got the Minion.
Oh yeah.
Then I got my mushrooms, and I don't know. Can I take a hit with my Chewbacca mask on the Minion? Let's find out. Then we could do some Tokbaka dabbing. Oh! Grab the mask. There we go. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Dabbaka.
Tokbaka.
Dabbaka.
Tokebacca.
Oh, you want to do Rasta sheet, huh? Okay.
I'll do a Rasta one. Ready? Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Come on, Ewoks are better.
What up? I'm not an Ewok.
Ewoks are better.
I'm not an Ewok.
I know you're not an Ewok, but Ewoks are better.
I'm a dab walk. Watch me dab. Let's see if it
Too
works.
bad. Ewoks are better.
Let's see if we can get it working. Get in
They
the hole.
destroyed a galactic empire with
Oh, got it!
frozen arrows.
I see that. You got it in there.
The tongue is stuck in my mouth. Does it look perverted?
Yes, it does.
Leave it in there. Maybe people will come and see the show.
Wait, why would people come? That's disgusting.
Like, if you wanted the same person, I wouldn't be here. Okay, like.
Welcome to the show, Shangri-La of the Dark Carnival. Welcome to the show. Oh shit!
Here we go.
So yeah, when the zombie apocalypse happens, do you guys want to join my murder gang if you guys come and actually get?
Nah, I'd rather just chill back and smoke all the weed.
Come on, I'm gonna drop babies off the Space Needle and whatever other fucked up shit.
Yeah, but we've been doing that already. So what would be new?
I can do it, and the zombies stopping the people stopping me.
We were doing it without zombies stopping us.
Yes, but I'm not the rich. I'm not the powerful. I'm not the courageous fucker. Like, I want to do it with some unity without having to do all the
baby off that Eiffel Tower, and it went up his ass and blew his mind. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
It's like, look, if I want to do all the fucked up shit, I would have to go to a third world country and, where everyone thinks I'm a god because I have money, You're like, hey, I'll give you $50 to let me drop your child off a building,
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a stoner now. I don't know, Rastafarian or American. Dabba 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 dabba. So the monkey to the chimp. Ah!
Okay, B's back. Yep. You want?
We are the people of the Juggalo Nation. What the fuck was that? Come by my window like that. I will walk outside, pull my gun, blow your head off, and bury you.
Can I join?
We don't need no education.
People are messing with the dog in the backyard.
Juggalos across the nation.
Told you, all you got to do is have a good sense of humor, even a bad one. I mean, if you don't believe me, think about Waka Flocka Ali. That one dude, he makes racist songs about people.
Waka Flocka? Yeah, I know Waka Flocka.
I'm not like that. Okay, I believe everyone should be treated like they are. If you come up and spit on me, I should have the right to spit on you. A cop comes up and says, fuck you, and shoots me. I guarantee you, I'll be coming back. I'm the guy that's coming out of his dick every time he tries to bust a nut. Remember me? I killed you. You kill me. I kill your sex life, bitch.
All right, Lotus. I'll be right back. Lotus needs to go out yet again.
Yeah, it would
Swear to
be
God,
ironic
she's got a
that you
bladder
came
like an
back
old
as a
lady.
son- as a cop's son, and then you know.
Jesus Cow said, why did it call? He wasn't here for that, was he? Because there was a unicorn on the stream up here. Where's the... Turn the virtual background off. It blurs the back, but it takes away what you have white. And naturally, Yahtzee's in my video. Are you happy now? Does it make you excited? So what are you trying to say? You want a dab? Really? What do you mean a 1 gram and on the woods? What the fuck? You guys see this dog trying to strong arm me to get a 2 gram dab? Are you sure that's what you want?
You know, so stop.
You sure? Okay,
Yes.
hold on. Here's your dab. Whoa. That wasn't even 2 grams, you hoser.
Give it. You now, regret later.
You wasted that smoke. If my dog really wanted to dab, every time I blew smoke, she would jump into the air like chasing birds. She will steal a bag of weed though, and I did.
Somebody was making an echo. Vita, you're making an echo again. Damn it. When I leave, you go ahead and make everybody else echo. Is that what it is, Vita?
Echo until you came back.
Vita.
I'm being serious. We were talking back and forth, everything. As soon as you came back, it echoed. I think he just likes you and wants to hear your voice.
Vita wanted it to echo on me, and I
he
know it
wants
was
your
Vita.
voice over and over and over. He wants.
She sure
you.
did. I know it was Vita because her V was shaking. It was doing that little sound thing.
Okay, hold on. This here, I had on. I'm broadcasting on my channel and the Homeless Scrubbalos channel. See? I had it on like this. Like this.
Pretty cool.
But there's no mouth hole.
Yeah,
See,
that's
I would have to cut. It's a rubber mask. I'd have to cut it here. So see, I can do this. Watch, like it's like a puppet. Like, oh, that's it. Oh, we haven't started. Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck you. What? Fuck you. What do you? Ah!
What, Vita? Lotus is cute. Like, I don't know. As many, if not, just plain straight up animals are cute.
I like horsing around and speaking with the women. They get me horny. And the guy's out with the hat, stoner hat. I could probably fix this nose if I didn't want to go. just put some like stuffing so it stays rounded.
Okay.
Right there. Okay, and then while it's still rounded, I can sit there and use it for a puppet. I mean, I can make this puppet so like a ventriloquist, like it's going over my shoulder and the head's coming over. Are we still doing weed? Hell, I thought you were acid. Oh, sorry. Hell, the unicorn can do the wonderful dab with the eyeball, right? So who's higher? The thing actually doing it or the people watching a unicorn take a dab? Now let's drop
Good
some
point.
acid and maybe some mushrooms will show up. Ooh, what are you doing? Ooh, all right. And better yet, fix a hose so when he gets mad, you just squeeze it and blows smoke at you.
Right now, it looks like it's licking your face.
No, I think it's planning on eating me.
Eat me.
Yeah, unicorn. Eat
You
my
leaving,
horn.
Vita?
Eat my horn.
Later, you two talk. What is Vita? What the hell is that? All right, bye, Vita. You know you can speak. You don't have to mute yourself.
There we go.
You were on before and it wasn't echoing, Vita.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Talk to you guys later.
All right. All right.
Bye, Tracy.
You're gonna do the next hit. Here you go. Ready?
Ready?
Tracy's not here no more.
What the hell are you doing? That is not what you're supposed to. You're supposed to smoke it. Smoke it.
Ding, 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 ding. We be fucking. Ding, 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 ding.
Will this hat stay on now? Let's see. Nope. The Rastafarian may, right? A unicorn Rastafarian. The bad thing is, he can never wear this mask because it would be like right there. Oh, you wanted
they
the
don't
hat.
realize that there's a routing and account number. Period. When I call on the phone, I tell them I need to give them my account and routing number. Period. And I also tell them that it's my Cash App. And they say, okay, what's the account number?
Are you okay now? Shut him, Bigora. You're not Irish, you're Jamaican. Oh, fuck me. You're pretty impressive as a unicorn.
Tracy left too. Anointed, are you with us? What the fuck?
Let me see. Hold on. Remember, I'm on like your page and.
Yep. You handle yours.
Well, no, I was just being me. I didn't mean to chase people off.
No, you weren't. No. People have been doing that all day. They come in and just be quiet.
My favorite. You're not funny. That is true. I am not funny enough to be funny looking like your mom does when she feeds you with a pork chop and a slingshot. How you doing? I think I found one of my favorite strains. Dab my strain. You know I got my concentrates around me. Dab my strain.
Yeah, I don't know why my viewers are rude sometimes. I don't get it. I'm trying to draw a crowd that isn't rude, but it's whatever.
If you say you're a juggalo, that's what you're going to get. Well, the whole thing is you get the same thing, even if you didn't. Because if they didn't like you, they find a way to troll you for nothing.
Oh, dude, that's right. You know Burger Boy?
Yeah.
He trolled me hardcore today.
What
while I was live. He was starting to say the same shit that Fat Jesus was saying about you.
What did he start saying about you or me?
Yeah. No, me. He was saying it about me. He said something, and I put him on timeout for 5 minutes. And then he's like, oh, that's a mistake. You don't block me on a different account. I'm like, dude, I put you on timeout. If you're going to be rude, yeah, I'm going to put you on timeout. This is a drama-free zone. And he, oh, that's it. And then he started saying this, and this. And he's like, if you don't believe me, click the link. So he tried to share shit to dox me. And I'm glad that my shit don't post links. It's like, this motherfucker. All because I put you on a 5-minute timeout because you're being rude to another one of my viewers.
They can't handle that. I mean, you tell them it's only 5 minutes, right? Even the ones that are nice have to come in with an alternate account.
Right. It's like, what the fuck, man? I don't get it. And he wasn't even being rude to me at first. He was being rude to another person in my chat. I'm like, dude, come on. This is a drama-free zone. Can you not start fights on my thing? And at this time, my video title was different. I tagged a specific YouTuber in my title. And now this guy's going to start drama on my shit, knowing that this guy's linked to it because I just tagged him. You heard of Mr. Beast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tagged Mr. Beast in my title, saying, I wish Mr. Beast would notice me, was the name of my video. And this guy's going to come and start drama. Yeah.
I had Beast marked in it. I had you marked. Said, wish Mr. Beast would notice him so he would pay attention to me so I can donate money to him. I did a reversal of a reversal of a reversal.
Oh, man. So then he came in. I'm like, well, now we got to change the title of my video because I don't want Mr. Beast seeing all this bullshit. Son of a bitch.
He doesn't want to see either dancing around like a Kansas City banana.
Because I want to be able to do a Mr. Beast challenge, man. Those are so much fun. So I figured I'd tag him to get him to notice me.
I'm too old anymore to do any more challenges.
Well, I saw his video this morning when I woke up where he built like a dome room and challenged the guy for every day he stays in there, he'll give him $10,000.
Yeah, maximum but the whole thing is, it wasn't just that. He was torturing him on the inside.
Yeah, he was right. He was trying to get him to leave. But I could do that shit.
That's why they wouldn't allow it.
The dude ended up winning $340,000, and he proposed to his fiance on Beast's channel and shit, and Beast helped pay for the ring and all that shit. It was pretty cool. So I'm like, you know what? I could do that. So I decided to go live and tag him and talk about the video. But, well, the topic changed because of the fucking troll. Oh, man.
Like on my phone, I got T-Mobile. I got 50 gigs of cellular data. My second phone has 50 gigs of cellular data. My laptop has 50 gigs of cellular data.
Damn.
Now, my credit was really bad at one time. I mean, bad.
Hi there, Bears. Just want to say hi to Bears. You said hi, Jim. Yeah, that guy was being mean to me. That's why you gave him a timeout.
Yeah.
And then I started talking what he wanted to talk about, and then you got mad, and I was like, yeah, you're right, man. You don't do that in Scrub's room. You don't come in here and start overtaking the chat with a bunch of BS that's going to piss everybody off.
You'll get different visitors now that are even worse. You'll get that one guy, MDM.
Yep. And the one guy that was picking on you, the one guy that was picking on you, he's such a shill.
The thing is, at one time, we had no problem with each other. Now he goes, I know everything about you, and calls me my business name.
Yeah.
If you go to my about on my YouTube page, it tells you my name, my address. The bad thing is they go ahead and put it out on a video. That gives you you're getting proxy people.
Yep, totally.
I've already been spotted docs. Courtesy check everything, even with the FBI. So it's not fun for anyone because I don't listen to.
Yeah, exactly.
Come in with your mouth open. Start sucking.
Yep, you handle them well. You didn't even let them get to you because they do the same thing to me. They call me all kinds of names and evil stuff.
The whole problem is someone tried to swat me. And they did a good job. I was doing a sleep stream. You know, I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
While I'm there, I hear in the background. I'll just use the alternate name. Hunter Valentine. Come out with your hands up. We don't want to hurt you. I'm going, what the fuck? I'm going, so I'm not stupid. I call up the sheriff. And it connects me with a 911 operator.
Wow.
I say, excuse me, there's some people outside yelling at me, telling me to come out. But I think they something wrong. What do you mean? They're hiding behind the second wall. Okay, in the complex, right? They said they want me to come out, my hands up. This is the operator. Sure, go out there. They're not going to hurt you. Should just run out there. Yeah, I'll just run. I'm going, right. But
Wow.
I did. I took my pants off and twerked at him because I wasn't dressed at first. I came. They go like this. Come out right now. Now I'm with the lady on the phone. They want to come out right now. Well, go ahead. I said, okay. I'm butt naked. No, don't. Click. Just as I get outside, right? And I do a little spin. They're still behind the wall. Because, guys, I do this. I yell at cops. This is just me. If I don't get my anger out, my anger comes out other ways that are not nice.
Okay, I feel you on that.
Is he doing squats?
With an invisible bar.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I'm doing squats without the bar.
I thought I showed it in his pants, right? And he's kind of squatting to get that little piece hanging.
Yep, exactly. Oh, it burns so bad. Oh my God, I can barely do it. Ah!
Damn, that looks heavy, yo.
Oh, I just do. It doesn't have any weight at all, but just doing the act of the squat.
Yeah,
you do enough of it, it burns.
It's what he claims. He said that if they turn off, he's like, if they turn off the phones, how do I get it back on? He's like, I could pay my share and the late fees. I'm like, you probably have to go in to pay the bill. I'm like, I got mine on Cash App. He's like, you can't pay on Cash App. I said, yes, the fuck I can.
Anyone, it's like going to a bank. Anyone can put money in. You just can't get it back out. Anyone can pay on a bill. You just can't make any changes on it.
Well, yeah. Well, I told him he would have to go in because he's got cash.
That's what I said.
I'm like, well, he's paid it before. I'm like, you'll probably have to go in and talk to him if they turn off the phone because you can't call him. And I told him I use Cash App.
611 is free.
Yeah, but you can't pay with cash by 611.
No, I mean he can make a phone call and talk to the company.
Yeah, but he'd fuck it all up. I'd have to be the one to do that part. And he's like, you can't use Cash App. I said, yes, you can. You just can't do it at the Verizon store. You can't swipe your Cash App.
You can fill it at CVS.
No, I'm talking about
it in. You open your phone. They go to the thing. You give them the money. They scan the app.
No, I'm not talking about putting it on the Cash App card. I'm talking about Verizon said that he can't pay the phone bill with Cash App, which is true. Verizon won't let you swipe it.
It's a credit card. Yes, you can. They take credit cards.
They deny us every time we try in the store. They say we can't do it, which is true. You cannot swipe the Cash App card at Verizon and pay for it. You have to give them your account number and routing number, and then they could do it. That's what I do. I call them on the phone and give them my account.
Your app too, though. Your app will show you that.
Yeah, exactly. So I tell them my routing and accounting number, and I do it on the phone.
It's still, no matter what, it is a Visa.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
And it is chipped.
Yep.
Okay. I have this one, which is the Juggalo Vlogs, and this one is Grandpa.
You're lucky you have your background blurred, dude. You're lucky you got the background blurred because when you held your card up, you showed all your numbers.
I guarantee it didn't show the numbers. I have tape.
Right, it was blurred. It was blurry because of your background.
I have tape over it with fake shit on it.
Oh, okay. I couldn't read the numbers because it was blurry.
Gee, you wonder why, huh? But let's say you wanted to design your own Cash App card.
Yep,
it only costs $5.
It costed me $5.
It'll just cost $5 to take it from Cash App, and they can put like the money sign, this kind of shit on it.
Yeah,
they give you all the things. You can write things on it.
Yeah, mine says that home was Scrubbalo.
Can I guess that you can't just tap your phone over the debit card thingy? Yeah, kind of.
Damn
like
Apple people, no Apple people.
Like kind of like Apple Pay. I'm guessing you can't do that.
Well, it depends on what you have. I have Samsung Pay.
Well, I meant like kind of like with Cash App though. You know, you.
Oh, with the Cash App card, yeah, you can tap it. It's got that little
allows
symbol.
You, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
but I meant like with your phone, but with Cash App.
Oh,
like, I know some phones can
I
do
don't
it.
know. I don't know if you could just. They might have to scan your phone.
Yeah, it's just I know some phones have that option. I wasn't sure if the app does.
I carry a scan thing for my PayPal, for my Venmo, for everything. Now, some people have saw me and they go, "Oh, dude, can I send some money to your thing so I want to see it go here?" So I say, "Okay, hold on. What do you want to use?" Flip it out. There you go. Scan.
Yep. Exactly.
Then there's other ones. These people tapping their phones. What are you going to do when you tap the phone and the phone gets hacked?
Mm-hmm.
I never really liked it.
Cell phone, Vulcan mind meld.
I really never liked it because it's like, look, as long as if it isn't chipped or slide, it's like, is it really secure? Because at some point you could pass like a sensor, kind of like Bluetooth or Wi-Fi or something, and that's what I'm always worried about.
I had one. Lady had her Bluetooth open. So this little old lady's going through the store, right? And you could tell she really didn't belong there. But it said Bluetooth was open, no password needed. I connected to it and played Luke Skywalker, 2 Live Crew, P and A. And you can hear it. And they're just staring. She's going, "What have I done?" It's playing and saying, "Pussy ass." Pussy ass. And it's like, the kids must be going, "Wow, that's some cool lady." The older ones, "What a racist bitch."
Well, that's kind of what I was always worried about. Partly why I got a phone that never had that ability, just because I don't want to bring it out and just.
You can password protect it.
Yeah, but passwords. You know how technology is. Like it's a matter of time before someone hacks it.
I learned a long time ago when I decided technology ain't going to scare me. If it scares you, just stay in your house and rot.
No. Like, I'm not that scared of it. I just want less eyes, if possible.
I feel you.
Get in the basement, you.
It's like the only people that should have eyes on it should be my mobile phone carrier and my ISP for my home internet. And
okay, I'll let you know how unsafe the world is. McGruff the crime dog. Okay, he says if you're in trouble, little kid, go to a priest. Boy, they're wrong about that shit.
Right?
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I understand. Said, like, the world isn't as safe, and I haven't followed all the security plans.
Finished. All the things they said to go to molested the kids, and then we found out later that the original McGruff the crime dog got arrested for molesting kids. So who was the hypocrite in all fucking that?
Oh yeah, I understand.
No, he was the recruiter. He knew what was going to happen. McGruff was probably in the closet priest and put on the suit just so we can go do this job later.
You want to hear something that's really terrible? People always say, "Oh, I'll just send my kids to the Boys and Girls Club."
No.
The people that run them are ex-gang members. They might not be ex-gang member anymore, and he's trying to help the kids, but now it gives his buddies that are gang members to come to that club, and they bring they're collecting kids there.
Yeah, they recruit.
As gang members, they recruit there.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that the world's unsafe, not safe or anything. I was just, I was kind of hoping to have less eyes than needed, because I know my phone listens to me. I know my bank knows what the fuck I buy. I just want one less eye, if it means anything.
Well, I was always told this. It works kind of the same way you're talking about the Mr. Push-Up down below. Anyway, I keep seeing his head going up and down. I'm going, is there somebody else in there we should know about?
Yeah, that's me.
He's getting it. Get it in.
I mean, I know it's a fairy tale. I kind of just want to somewhat be within that fairy tale in a way.
Sister Teresa showing all these videos doing good, helping people. Everyone's saying bless you and stuff. But there's always going to be one person out there saying, all those kids you helped, we know you touched them. And she never has, but there has to be a hater. And then when you complain at him, the hater gets a fan and he joins. Next thing you know, there's a Facebook page that says, I hate Hunter Valentine. That's wonderful, because that's my business name, you fucking morons.
Right.
So when I told them that, they corrected it real quick.
Yeah.
I hate the Juggalo vlogs. There's one that says Juggalo vlogs sucks dick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? A little bit of hate can make you famous. The problem is, how do you let that kind of fame go to your head?
I have a bunch of people doing that to me too. They have one site called Jim Lotus Needs Help, and
at least that's being nice.
Yeah, they have a bunch of sites. If you look up Jim Lotus, you'll find one where they have all these bombs going off around me, and they're like, Jim, and they may just making fun of me the whole way through it. I'm like, you guys.
I got my lottery tickets for tonight, and they already had the drawing. If I disappear, guys, nothing personal.
Oh, no. If you win, you better drop me a good no.
I did, remember? I said I did a wonderful thing.
If you disappear, can I get your arm?
Huh?
If you disappear, can I get your arm? I want your arm.
What?
Come on. And Powerball, which was tonight.
You win.
Can I get your arm? If you win the Powerball number, you can get your arm back.
The winning numbers are 17, 24, 36, 70.
I'm going to buy an off-sea oil rig and turn it into a house. Just off the coast where they can't tell me to do shit. And I'm going to let people go out there and smoke weed. I don't care what age. If the infant crawls up, I'll light up his bong, because that's some balls there.
Mama.
They had a TV show with showing where kids in this one school that they all smoked weed, and their parents and everybody, they all smoked weed. It was a place where they went and they taught all the kids.
When I was 10.
And all the people in the village smoked weed, the children, everybody, and they showed it. And this village,
was it the hashish?
it was weed. It was weed and just weed and it might have been hash too, but it was like all the kids and everybody did it every day on a regular basis. They ran a whole city like that. There was a whole village.
I smoked every day.
And you know how it ran? Clean. I mean, the kids and everything was happy. It was perfect, man.
Well, the kids were
perfect
stoned.
life.
You admitted they smoked.
Yep.
The kids
were stoned and happy. Those kids were so
They're
happy.
throwing
and
rocks at each other, yelling "Pokeball, go!"
Well, that's what you also take away the whole horrors of it. Like, the point of rebelling when it's accepted.
Yeah, exactly. And kids should be smoking weed. Kids should be smoking weed.
Yes, give it to goats. Give it to the kids. Give it to the goats.
Yep, the kids were smoking it, and they were bright as ever.
How's
They were all,
that taste, kid? Not
the
bad.
whole place was so clean. It was so clean and like holistic, and everything was just ran perfectly, like the world's supposed to run. This beautiful village, and not like all the weird people who don't smoke run their lives. You know.
It's kind of always thought it's like, we should kind of run ourselves like the Netherlands, where it's like you don't criminalize the drugs. You just give the option to help if they want to.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to, and the only drugs, I mean, weed isn't a drug, but a lot of the other stuff is, and you get to a point where you don't want to do it anymore, and you want help. Like me, I got to a point when I went to a counselor over anger management, but I paid for the classes. Okay, and so everybody else in the class was being forced to do it by court ruling, and I paid for mine. And the teacher goes, look, some people pay for it, and he pointed at me, and I said, yes, I'm here because I want to be, because I want to learn how to control my anger, and I learned a lot from my teacher.
Fuck you, and you got mad and beat his ass, right?
No, I learned a lot from the class, and my ex-girlfriend.
Classes don't work for me.
It worked for me. I still get angry, but
pissed off. He would swing on me.
Yeah, it taught me that I have choices. He said you have choices when you get angry. He says take a breath and you've got some time to think about it, and you have choices. And I was like, whoa, I do have a choice here. Like, he also said one thing too that I remember, like when you're in a relationship, how you only bring a bag of pluses with you in the relationship, and you only show people the pluses, but you won't show them the minuses, until later. It's always here, there's only the pluses.
They get mad at me because I'm always showing pluses.
Yeah.
Give me a minus where I fuck up, I show it, they go, I don't want to see it.
That's what happens, and that's what he said. Yeah, we don't.
An eggnog challenge, right?
Yeah, we can't show afraid to show the minuses.
A gallon of eggnog. Now, you got to hold it in. It's like a gallon of milk. So I'm sitting there, but I knew that because I'm lactose intolerant too. So you know what's going to happen. So I made sure I did that challenge sitting on the toilet. So it's got 20 minutes in, right? You hear. I'm going, wow. Okay, we still gotta wait. And you hear it again. And then you hear the gas. And everyone thought it was a joke. Afterwards, I picked up the mic. And I aimed it. And one goes, didn't you just work? You might as well just pour it into the toilet. It was all yellow. Then there's one where I did a gallon and a quart of chocolate milk, the Oreos.
Oh.
Okay, it stood down. No problem. But right to the thing, you had to wait, right? I had on black underwear. So should be no problem, right? Yeah, it was. For some reason, that chocolate milk didn't look chocolate, it was yellow. I accidentally crapped myself that I showed the underwear. It's still on my channel. They're going, we don't want to know that. Look, if you tell me to do a challenge and I accept, that's part of it. Like it or not, it's called a side effect.
Yeah, right.
Plus, it's an option. Like, and not everybody has to see the video. Like,
if it says 18 plus, fuck you.
Well, yeah, but still, it's like I'm thinking. It's like, kind of like with offensive stuff. It's like, if you think it's offensive, just walk away. Like, there's no point of staying there, wasting the time and energy. Like, just walk away. Continue.
I'm going to start bringing back the old racist Disney songs, but we're going to turn them into weed songs because you guys know you miss zippity doo da zippity a. My oh,
I want to bring back the skunk.
No, that's Uncle Remus.
I want to bring back the skunk that likes the cat. And
the
he's
movie was Song of the South
because he can.
No, it was the Tar Baby.
Too bad.
They were all South racial jokes. That's why it was called Song of the South.
Doesn't he trying to erase all that stuff though?
Disney has them locked up, but you can't hide the past.
Let it go.
Yeah, that's pretty sick shit. That's pretty sick shit. Bugs Bunny and all them, all those racist cartoons. Man, I saw some of those.
Yeah, but that was back then. You know, that was accepted.
Yeah.
Now what it is instead of embracing it and say, yeah, we know about it, people would leave it alone. But no, they take it away, and then people keep repeating the same mistake over and over and over.
Yeah.
There was a video. It says, I think it was Robot Chicken or something. It shows that Disney World breaks open, and it says, "Oh my God, it's all all the characters that were like banned because they were racist." Here comes the here comes the rabbit. Here comes the tar babies. Here comes
the tar babies. I remember that.
That was part of that, yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, I'm too young to remember any of that.
What cartoon was that with Briar Fox?
That was Song of the South, the movie.
Oh, there was a cartoon.
That's
like
where
that
it starts off. Remember, he goes zippity doo dah zippity, the old like a hobo kind of guy.
Yeah.
My oh my, what a wonderful. Then he goes, Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. It's the truth. It's actual. Everything is satisfactual. You know, so all these racist cartoons are coming out. I mean, nowadays, if you did Al Jolson, they would get you for being racist, putting on the black face. But if you're doing a tribute to Al Jolson, you can get away with it.
What I was thinking about, I just Googled it. What I was thinking about is Briar Rabbit and the Tar Baby.
That's part of it. Uncle Remus and them tell stories. That's what it.
But I don't want to have them be done.
Yeah, because this right here says Briar Rabbit and the Tar Baby scene, Song in the South.
Say Song of the South. What he does is they sit back while they're talking. They say, "I remember when Briar Rabbit ran across that. And they wanted to catch the rabbit, so they made a baby of tar.
Yeah, to make it sticky, because when he hugged it, he'd be stuck to it.
Yeah, but technically, even what they said about it, it still was racist. Tar baby." And they did call a lot of people back in the days being racist, just like Italians without paper. That's where WAP comes from.
Yeah, right.
But if you're Hispanic, you're an illegal alien. Well, if an alien lands here, what is he?
Why would he be illegal?
Well, that's what I want to know. So what would he be? He couldn't be an illegal alien.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Let me get some more of this. Oh, dude.
Well, they don't curl that rock.
Yesterday, I was so stressed.
Curl that tree stump.
I passed out on stream, and I was asleep. And I told him, I said, I might pass out. So I'm here asleep. All of a sudden, my girl Lori walks in. Me and her, on again, off again. I'm boyfriend. You're not boyfriend. Make up my mind. If I get Alzheimer's, I'm not going to sure who the fuck I am anymore. So she comes in. She goes, Ken, what? Are you still broadcasting? Knowing me, I probably am, and I don't care.
Right.
Okay, I looked up. My eyes were all, just wake up. I said, no, it was still broadcasting. So she's there. Now she's telling me all this bullshit that I really don't want to hear.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. See, I learned you don't offer an opinion. You just let her blow her steam off. You know what I said? Let that motherfucker do it in front of me. I don't care if it's your son or not. I said that one time before. She didn't speak to me for a month, then came over crying, saying, I'm sorry for being so mean. Now me, I'm going, I'll just tell her I didn't even know this. So she goes, I didn't mean you, blah, blah. So what are you talking about? Well, I stood away for a week. I said, is that why it's been so fucking quiet? And she left again, right? Then she thought about it. Because when she was there, she was yelling about, this, that, and the other, ruining my buzz.
Right.
There was no need for it. There was no need. That one thing of that butter I had, the real strong one, but it didn't make me feel good or anything. I told her, you can have it. Here you go. She goes, you're kidding. I said, no. See, I said, you do know if you asked me for some wax, I would give it to you. So I'm waiting for her to say it right. Waiting right there. And she goes, well, Ken, give it to me. I'm saying, what's wrong with you? Ken, give it to me.
Where's the question mark?
That's the problem.
Right.
We were still broadcasting. Ken, give it to me. Ken, give it to me. I can't. What was that, Lori? Give it to me, Ken. I'm going, wow. I'm sorry. I baited her. I gave it to her. Yeah, I gave it to her. The problem was she didn't see I took the container out of the box. So she comes back. She goes, what's this? I thought you were going to give it to me. I said, it's sitting right here. She picked it up. She goes, I'm going to open it. I said, go ahead, open it. She opens it. I said, okay. I said, now, but do you want box number 1, 2, or 3? I said, this box, we reseal it. We spin everything around. One of the boxes is nothing but diamonds.
Ooh.
Then there's one with reclaim in it. And there's some with, what you just opened. Well, we did that. Guess who had reclaim? Not me. Well, the problem is, since she has nothing, to her it's good.
Well, yeah, reclaim, yeah, right, my spot.
Well, my reclaim has a lot of good diamonds and shit, so the reclaim is going to be strong.
Yeah. I was going to say, because even reclaim, like, I'll smoke resin if I have to, so I'll fucking smoke reclaim.
Resin's from a pipe, yeah, but see, some of the reclaim at times, you got to remember that's water. So, let's say you get in check your bong in the morning. I do it every morning. I found one time, I found a kind of like one of those big palm roaches that with wings and flies. It was in the water in there.
Oh, no.
And I was getting ready to take a hit, and I stopped. That's why your shoes, think about where you live. There could be like a those half scorpion, things. It could also have a fucking a sun spider, they call it out here, out in Arizona way. They look like scorpions.
Gotcha.
Wait, I gotta see. Am I still broadcasting on mine? Hold on.
Probably.
Hold on, let's see.
You probably are.
No, I don't think I am. Yes, I am. Oh, fuck.
Told you.
Okay, let's see. Shout out.
You had 2 moderators in the.
Jesus Cow calls it Unidad. Okay. Are you telling me Mexicans are aliens? Oh, God. Off great.
Mexican America.
My house of cards is crumbling. Why is your Viagra not working?
Mine is.
Now I got to take a jab after seeing that.
Uh-oh.
Here we go, guys.
I'm tired as fuck, yo.
If you get back to Vegas, remember, I'm pretty close. I just got to pay off that ticket or get the balls enough to go out there.
Yeah. Hey, Jim. Bear says, damn, you built, Jim. Yeah, he works out. He's on that vegan diet. He works out. He's in shape.
Oh, I just thought of something that would be funny. Jim, right?
Yeah.
Have him do the worm. Think of the earthworm Jim.
Earthworm
You know
Jim.
the worm,
no,
the dance? Like
yeah.
doing the cricket? Earthworm Jim. He's on Earth. He can do the worm. His name is Jim.
Yeah, I love that. I can actually do the centipede. I can do that centipede. Yeah, and I love Earthworm Jim. Is the best game ever, by the way. And
I was watching a cartoon. Fuck the game.
oh, it's a cartoon too. That's cool.
I had some games that were released, and what happened is before all the corporations locked their gaming system, there was like one called Custer's Last Stand. You ran through raping Indians.
What the hell?
And killing them. Remember, it's Custer's.
Oh yeah, Custer's Last
A
Stand.
gaming console game. There was also another one called.
Thank you, Bears. I appreciate that. I work hard at being built. Thank you very much.
Laser Suit Larry.
Define and cut. You're fucking one of these lats. No wait, lats. Is lats here or up here? I forget. You got the neck muscles going on.
Yeah, the ones up high here are called traps. Yeah, your traps.
That's it, trapezoids.
Yeah, and then you got the lats down here. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go the other way, it's called a penis.
Jim, stop that. I'm getting excited.
Jim, your weenus is showing.
This is
No, your weenus.
You're leaning.
Your elbow is called a
Stop
weenus.
it. I'm getting excited.
That's funny.
This is my dabber. Get any closer, I'll fucking stab you.
Me too. It's time. Oh, I'm sorry, Scrubs. Here, I'm giving it to Scrubs.
Going in the garage and lifting weights pretty soon as Jennifer straightens it out.
Man, I totally want to smoke so fucking. Man, I gotta get to Vegas very fucking soon.
Or to Cali. Come to Cali. We'll do it here too.
See, if you're in Vegas, at least you'd be in the tri-state area. Arizona, California, and Nevada.
Yup.
We don't claim Utah.
Yeah, fucking, I just need to fucking smoke.
Aren't they called unitary or something like that?
This motherfucker smokes so fucking much. Yesterday, my stream, he smoked 3 joints and like smoked 2 bowls or some shit.
Woo!
That sounded cool with the echo. Although that was during a 12-hour stream, so I did 2 12-hour streams yesterday.
I do smoke a lot. I love it, man. I have to.
Well, I don't really smoke a lot. It looks like it at times. They go, you're wasting your concentrate in your weed. Well, the problem is, it's not yours. What is your problem?
How long ago was the last time, Scrub? It's been about 3 hours.
I'll call getting.
Yeah,
This is a simulation of smoking weed and police arresting people. It could actually be cops raiding my house while I'm smoking weed. And, they'll find out what it is and not delete the tape. No, they will. That's entertainment. You're enjoying yourself. The door in. Yes, we got 2 black males in here. We're white. They have 40 pounds of heroin. We have a bong with 1 joint. Shut up. Come in. Choke, get in here. I see nothing. I see nothing. Told you we didn't do anything.
So I know I asked a question earlier, but when it comes to weed,
Hey, who was that lady talking to me when I was in here before? Today. She was not in the chat, but she was in here, and she was talking. But I couldn't
Tracy.
That was Tracy. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got this one. I would say female. She's watching my stream for a while. I said, okay. Now, what got me is Cecilia, my ex fiance, that died during my time with my appendix out. No, it was my gallbladder. And she started following me. You know, I'm doing 8 plus streams, and she wasn't 18. I mean, I showed at my house one day. I got a whole mother. You know what her mother was? She'll be back in 2 years and still likes you. In other words, her mom didn't care. And when she turned 18, she showed at my house dressed as Harley Quinn with a blow-up big mallet. Knocked on my door a few times, made my neighbors laugh. She always ran to the side. And then I turned around the corner again, and it was a knock. This time when I opened the door, you know, I'm jumping out and I can find her, right? She hits me with a blow-up hammer and says, "You're dead, Mr. Day." And she didn't mean Mr. Joker, Mr. Juggalo Blocks. And then she goes, "You don't remember me?" She goes, "No, I'll give you a hint. The biggest kiss on my mouth. And not just friendly. It's like it was like an octopus." So I'm freaking out. Her mom
I like those kind of kisses too.
Right? She goes, "Look, I gotta go out. She's 18. You deal with it." Well, I did deal with it for a while. We were friendly and happy. Everything. Until the car wreck, which came to visit me.
Yeah, choke on it.
I spit it out and couldn't even find it for a bit there. Where the hell did it go? Burn the freaking house down. Oh my God, I love it.
Why is that roach trying to flush the toilet? He's back jumping on the handle. See him?
Well.
He fell. I thought he was trying to hold on to it. I thought he was trying to flush.
I trained him well. He's supposed to flush it if I forget.
Hey, get the roach to start spinning cat boxes. You can clean up. You can sell them as cleaning. Side effects home.
I remember one time when I was in jail, I was in the brig, and I'm sitting there, and a new guy comes in there who just got there, you know, and he was all on cocaine, and he was all revved up, and he was funny as hell, but he was cracking jokes, and all the funniest jokes, and I looked at him, I said, yeah, you're having a lot of fun, blast now, but I said, give it a few days, and you're gonna be bored and pissed off, just like me, man. And he looks at me and he starts laughing his ass off, and me and him became instant buddies. Like, I mean, you just fucking fun. So he was like Robin Williams, and I was just like, you know, we told jokes the whole time we were in there.
Well, he found out. My mom found out, and a lot of people find out. Don't tell me to go play on the corner or go play on the freeway. I'll go do it. My friend said, my mom told me to go sit in her room and play. Well, mom came in there later, and we did play. Kid thought I was in trouble. If she gets knocked up, I'm in trouble. Have you ever had a bat fly in your house?
A what fiend?
A bat.
No.
A baseball bat. A squeak.
Yeah, I have. When I lived in Squaw Valley, I would stay up in the barn. We had a barn up there, and I'd go out and hang out in the barn. And you get bats that fly right into the barn and just be flying right around your head, going around in circles, right in the room that you're in. Yeah, so I'd be like, oh my God, yeah, and I've seen bats and tarantulas up there and all kinds of stuff up in Squaw Valley. But yeah, bats.
You ever heard that? You know how they have lightning? We had a lightning ball. It went through my friend's open window. They're all playing. And then the last thing I remember was I heard about that. What happens is it'll attract your electrical impulse. So the kids are there, right? Cops are right there. And the kids are trying to run toward it. What? Because it's a ball. Stupid me. I wasn't playing the nerve either. I threw a little trash at it, which caused it to pulse outward. And it blew the circuit in our apartment.
Wow.
That's a rare thing. It will kill a human being because it's attracted to electricity. It's very rare.
Made by the government? Is that what you said?
No, I did. I said fucking government.
Yeah.
Lightning's fake.
Really? Yeah. I don't know. So I don't know that one. You're teaching me something new now.
Shit.
You're teaching me something new now.
I'm just talking shit.
JJLO.
Well,
no, you know what they say though?
Lightning comes from the sky, right?
They say that those trees, that the lightning used to go through the tops of the trees. I talk about that in my video. That lightning used to go through the tops of the trees, and trees mean towers. They're like wind harnesses of wind.
What's up, Kid?
So yeah, it's
actually the lightning is in the ground. And actually gets pulled from the sky.
Yeah, it used to shoot through the trees and come through the trees, and we would just, the PG&E was right in the trees. And the trees, when they sway in the wind, they also create energy that way too. They're like turbines, wind turbines up there, and they create electricity that way. The trees do that too. So it's like, it's the lightning. The trees would create lightning.
If I ever had to be homeless.
But now we don't have the trees anymore, so the lightning just comes straight down.
I went off 5 minutes ago. No, I didn't.
So it can spin and generate power for me. It's a little paddle in the river. Just let it roll. So it goes to a solar battery, and at night it can run off a little generator. It's portable while you to watch your videos. It's not about power. We've already planned it. So unless you get bugged, you're great.
Thank you, candidate. He likes to hear me talk. That's great. They also could take crystals. With crystals, you can put energy into a crystal, good energy into the crystal, and say you put the crystal down, and say you feel bad later and you need some energy. You can come and grab a crystal and retrieve that energy from the crystal stored in it and recharge yourself. That's another power that crystals have. That's a good one. And try it. It works. Put all your good energy into it one time, and then come back to it later. And you're like, oh, when you feel bad, grab that crystal again and get the good energy from it, and watch your whole energy change from the crystal. It's awesome, dude. Crystals are the best.
Do you know how people use those crystal bowls?
Yeah. Crystalware. Yep.
Here's something. They came up, they're going to check my aura, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said I have aura. Well, they can't see the color. I'm going, how's that possible? Oh, don't worry. Just come in the room over here. We got this real expensive crystal thing. We'll clean your aura.
Wow.
They go, it's on us. No, it's okay. It was called the something I... Psychic eye. So I go to this place. It was in Ontario at one time, this small one. I go in there. Now, here they go. They take the thing. They go around. They hit the crystal, right? Shatter. They said, wait, there must be a mistake. I said, well, how many 300-year-old crystals do you have? So she goes, no. Just tell the other shop to bring one over. Because apparently every shop had their own crystal thing.
Yeah.
After four crystals, they gave up. So I've been trying to. And I still haven't been. The only thing I know is the lost books of Moses, where Moses invoked the name of God to have something done because he knew God's real name. At least that's what it is in the storybooks. The books are called the Lost Book of Moses. They never put them in the Bible.
I got that. I haven't read it yet, but I have it on my computer. The Lost Book of Moses.
But it showed chanting, invoking God's name. I mean, come on, you're supposed to be your man, spread the word. All he started doing was abusing the power.
Wow.
When you make video, Jim?
Yes.
I don't know. I got a feel when the time is right. I like to leave mine up there so they make a real impact on people. That's why the first one I made, God is a Tree, the first one I left it up there for 3 years just because I wanted people to feel what it said.
I made a song. There's no such thing as a baby Jesus. You're just trying to control us, you bitches. Didn't make it to the top of the charts, but apparently a lot of people liked it. Do you think I pissed off enough people?
Yeah.
You should have saw someone. Well, you should have saw when I had Mohammed singing it. He goes, no, don't go any further. Mohammed singing, there's no such thing as Jesus. It's all a lie.
I like people to know about the aurora, the North Pole, and the aurora lights, and I want you to remember that the North Pole and the aurora borealis, and how we need to get to the aurora borealis. So that's what I always try to leave my last video on that, and then I'll talk about veganism and other stuff.
One place that we are not allowed to go. It's a buffer zone called isn't it like the Atlantic? Not the Atlantic. It's Iceland or something like that. No one is allowed to be
Antarctica.
Yeah, but that's where. So there's something there.
Yep, exactly. You got it.
We find out.
Yep.
They can't control anything anymore.
You got it. You said it all right there. You said it, Juggalo.
I'm stoned. What was that again?
You said it all there, Juggalo.
I'm stoned. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I believe fish are real.
I don't think vaginas are real. A couple of ladies
but dogs are man-made. Dogs aren't real. Dogs are man-made. Dogs are made in laboratories. Sorry to say.
Dogs.
That's why they're man's best friend.
And when man made the dog,
dinosaur named Dino. Yeah, but
dinosaurs are fake.
Dinosaurs are fake.
I'm gonna.
They don't have any real dinosaur bones.
Those are fake bones.
They can't come up with one real bone. They're all fake.
Bone.
They're all made. They make them. They make them out of
even all the dinosaur structures in the museums. They're fake. Those are just sculptures, so people can see what they look like.
There's no real dinosaur bones. Not one of them.
Well, show me some real Juggalo bones. Juggalos don't exist.
Seneca said he's seen a real UFO as silent as an owl.
I saw Elvis in a UFO.
Dude, this guy is nothing but a screen for them to project images on.
Yes, exactly. It's just a screen for them to have fun with.
Like the 1,500-foot TV screen in Vegas.
You got it.
By
You got it, my friend. It's just a big Hollywood screen, and they keep putting up things up there to see what. And they do it on other parts of the earth where you're not allowed to go on the flat earth, and they practice it over there. They practice all the stuff, and then they bring it to you, and they put the Hollywood show on for you.
I know it's not real, you bitch.
That's great. Damn, that thing looks real.
This is Dino Daddy. Watch my eyes.
Yeah. Dude, that thing looks real. That's wicked.
Everybody get on the floor. Go ahead and walk the dinosaur. See, now watch. Of course we got stones. Or dinos.
It's a Davasaur.
I'm a Davasaur.
A Davasaur.
No, I'm a Raptosaurus.
Davasaurus.
Oh my God! The Davasaurus was run. Look at the Davasaurus. I want to get high.
You see why everything is fake, because they want to make themselves God. Okay, when you destroy everything, that makes you have a God complex. Okay, you think you're God because you've done it. So they create the dog, which means God backwards. Dog means God. So they're playing God when they made the dog.
Quit watching the Venture Brothers.
They fake everything. Everything's fake. Except for like
except for what's real.
The wolf, I think, is a natural a creature. Though I think the wolves were here in the beginning. I think that's a natural native creature.
So
to
what
the
are
land.
you thinking that people altered the wolf to turn into?
They did. They say that the original wolves are huge and they're really big, and that a lot of people think that they started with the wolf and they just hybrided the dog from the original gene of the wolf. And they show original wolves. They showed some videos once, and they're like 5 times as big as the normal dog. They're huge.
Wait, they showed you original wolves on video that had passed away for how long would make them bones. That means bones don't exist because that was big.
No, dinosaur bones don't exist.
Dinosaur bones don't exist. But
wolves,
that big like a squirrel, that's native to the land.
Squirrels just trying to get a nut.
and birds and stuff like that. But then look at those little smash-faced Pekingese puppies. That's not a natural creature.
That's throwing dogs in the bumpers of cars.
You know, go to the Westminster Kennel. Go to the Westminster Kennel show and watch those little dogs, those little hybrid dogs, and tell me those things aren't natural creatures. Those are made in laboratories. Oh, guess what else is fake? The zebras is a painted horse.
It's
a painted horse. They're painted horses. The zebras do not exist.
Then how come when you pet one, it doesn't rub off?
No, you ever petted a zebra?
Yeah,
yes.
In the zoo, you did?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a painted horse that you did.
No.
It felt like real hair that was not painted.
Yeah, it was, but it was painted. It doesn't have to rub off on your hand. They made it where it doesn't.
Just like grabbing a woman by her roots and looking. Is that what
you might as well just say they dyed the hair, dude.
No, actually, they make fun of it all the time. Where they say they put it on this gum that they made. The Freemasons made a gum, and they talked about painted horses on it. Dude, they're freaking painted horses, dude. Zebras are not real. Zebras are painted horses. That's what I mean.
He's attacking poor zebras. What about a duck-billed platypus that lays mammal?
Platypuses? Platypuses are fake too. There's no platypus, man. There's no thing running around with a beak and a bill.
You
petted a platypus in the zoo?
Yes. The only thing you can't do is touch by their heels. That's where the spurs are, and the spurs have poison.
If you touched a platypus, it was a creature. It's a creature that they put. They know what they did. It's like a beaver, but they'll put like a fake bill on it,
and they'll make it. Fake bill.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, dude. Even I'm telling you, and they don't. It's a fake. It was either fake one where they put a fake bill on it, and then that little spur that it has on it that's poisonous, and they're not real, dude. Neither is the toucan. Toucans aren't real with that big old beak, and koala bears when they're sitting around munching on bamboo all day, those are fake too. There's no such thing as a koala bear.
Australia, they're real.
My friend did, and you know what those are? They're animatronics, dude.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are, my friend. And they showed a video where a girl went up to one, and it was a little animatronic. And she looks at it, she goes, "It looks fake." She goes, "It doesn't look real." Because it was like a little animatronic. And you know what? The one that you saw there's some that sleep up in the trees. They just put like a doll up there and make it sleep forever.
This was one that was walking.
If they brought one up to you, it was okay. It was a little midget in a suit, or it was an animatronic. It was not a
midget in a suit this big.
Then it's an animatronic if it's that big. That's
it wasn't animatronic. It was climbing on people.
These animatronics can do that.
I think we could hear inside the suit going, passing by our ears.
It does. There's still it's a little animatronic. It's a little fake little animatronic.
Go ahead.
And when they gave it to the person they gave it to, could have been a sit-in of somebody who was working for them.
Flat earth?
Oh yeah.
He's a flat earther.
I'm a flat earther.
That explained the whole thing. All I had to know was that.
Yep. And it's all fake. Almost all the animals are almost all fake out there. So yeah, it's true, man. And I've watched so many videos on it, and it's an animatronic. When you get close to it, it's either a puppet or an animatronic or something. Sometimes it's a creature that they just have and they just name it. It's like the monkey. It's a homunculus. They created the monkey. You know what I mean? But you're not going to find no great apes. There's no great apes out there. That's a human in a monkey suit. Okay, so whatever the monkey is a little creature that they created in a lab, but the big ones are people in suits. So they're just fooling you. There's no real gorillas, man.
So Bigfoot is one of them that went rogue. He wanted to do his own thing.
There's no great white sharks. There's no koala bears. There's no platypuses. There's no such thing as sloths. There's no sloths either. It's all animatronics. There's CGI. They show like a sloth running through a city, jumping on trees, going crazy. What is it?
They do this. They barely move.
Yeah,
it was a koala. No, it was a koala. They showed a koala.
Koalas move slow too.
Yeah, but it was on a tree, and it was like going crazy and this and that. It was
CGI. And koalas move very slow.
Yeah, but it's an animatronic or CGI, my friend. They can CGI it, like King Kong. When you see the movie King Kong, it looks real, don't it? It looks like a big old gorilla running through the city, huh?
Tell me there's no such thing as Santa too.
I'm just saying, if King Kong looks real, right? It looks like an 80-foot gorilla running around chasing women.
I never thought an 80-foot gorilla looked real.
Well, CGI can fool you with a lot of stuff. They CGI a lot of stuff on there that you think you're looking at in the movies, and it looks real. So CGI can fool you.
Someone give me the money so I can take a Universal Studios and it's fun as hell.
But it's it's animatronics is very convincing.
King Kong, Jaws, the Great White. You'll get to see them all and yell at them. They're all fake.
Yeah, they'll bring you the zookeeper will bring you an animatronic looking koala bear and let you touch it and hold it for a second, but then they're gonna take it back and that's it. But it's an animatronic they're holding.
I swear I go in there and hold one and slam it on the ground and it bleeds. I'm coming after you.
Yeah, please do it. I'd love it. I mean, try and take it and actually do that. See if you can catch one and get it and slam it and see if it bleeds, because it's not. It's going to be a little robot, bro.
That's awful mean to prove a point.
Like my friend told me. Like a friend told me, he goes, "You wouldn't run in there and grab a gorilla and stuff." I said, "Yeah, I would. I'll run right in there and pull that fake dummy head off of that gorilla." You know, I mean, it's a human in a monkey.
Me. I'm running in and jerking that gorilla off because he ain't gonna stop you. The only thing he might do is chase you for another one.
They fake almost everything. I mean, so there's some stuff that's real, that's original, native to this earth, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. What is real? What is real and what's not, man? You know, what have they faked? How much stuff have they faked?
Let's see. If women have been around so long, they're faking the orgasm from the beginning of time.
I just heard a big ass thud outside my door. Vita, are you peeping?
Oh, man.
Oh man, what?
That dab's starting to slow down. Oh.
A little dabble do ya.
I'm a dabomaniac. I like to concentrate and that. Just sit back and relax. And we'll take the dabber to the max for your dabomaniacs.
No, I'm not a flat earther. The earth is flat. See, the earth is flat. I'm not a flat earther. The earth is flat.
If you believe in that, you are a flat earther.
You know, I know, but it's not a belief though. See, that's why people try. If the earth is flat, it has nothing to do with me, man. The earth is flat. It doesn't have anything to do with me. Don't switch it over to me. So that's why people, they try and switch it over to make it about me. It's not about me. The earth is flat. I'm just here to tell you that, but it's not about me. See, I'm not a flat earther. The subject's not about me. It's about the shape of the earth. So don't switch it over to me. That's what people keep. You're wrong. I'm not a flat earther. I'm not anything. You can't put it over to me and make me.
It's a truther.
See what I'm saying? How they switch it on you? I'm trying to tell you the earth is flat, and then you go, no, you're a flat earther, which takes all credibility from what I was saying away.
But I asked him that the first time, and he said yes. Now he's saying he's getting upset.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm the one that said, yeah, he's a flat earther.
No, I'm just telling. I get where you're coming from because people call us flat earthers, but if we need, I need to let people know that that's to so you can come out of your cognitive dissonance and see the truth. You know what I mean? Because it's not about me. You know, this isn't about me at all. It's about the shape of your earth. So don't waste time thinking about me when you talk about that, because don't put it on me. I'm the flat earther, and Brooks over here, and then makes me look like
the earth is flat. He's just a truth
teller. The earth is flat, man. Okay, and do your research if you care to find it out. You should be fascinated. You should go, oh my God, is it really? Let me go do some research so I can find out on my own because I care about it. Don't make me look weird. It's not about me, man. That's what makes me mad. That gets me fucking mad. Okay,
you do realize you caused this, right?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just letting. I'm human. I gotta let that out so people know.
You know, you started that.
I gotta let people know the way.
You need to apologize because I am not.
No, I'm just saying that
it's just. Can't we all have a discussion about shit?
See, instead of being called a flat earther from now on, I want to try and remind myself to tell people that from now on is to not put that focus on me. Instead, put it on the earth being flat. Yeah, that's all. Because I can't take that no more. It's like no, you take that over there.
It's like saying that.
Just credibility. You're just taking my credibility away. You know, of what I'm trying to get, the message I'm trying to get. It's not about me. You know, that's all I'm saying. So you know.
Well,
it's not a belief.
Hey, Jim, think about it this way. You know how people call us earthlings?
Yeah, everybody does that. They try and put people in boxes and label them and stuff. And that's what I
just because we are from Earth, so we're earthlings.
Yeah.
Maybe because you
but that's what people try and do. They try and put everything in a box.
And my name ain't Ling.
They just want to put people in a box so they can dismiss them.
But my name is not Ling.
It's like this is a
yes, we are. We're all grown in a lab.
No, we're trying to get to what's real. There's a lot that's real here, but they've taken all that what's real.
This is our true image, man.
They skewed everything. They try and make everything artificial around you. They invert everything and make it artificial. All the good, everything around you. That's what their goal is. The government, you know, they invert everything. It's like the reverse of everything, you know. So I'm here to expose that. Is all I'm doing. So I'm not to blame. I'm just exposing it all.
Yeah, I was at my phone when I saw it. I believe it. Fucking like humans are real. It's just this isn't our usual form.
Yeah, we didn't start originally like this. We were, you know, before they took those big trees down, before the government took over, we were a different species. We operated totally differently. We didn't have language. We didn't even talk. We spoke with telepathy. We just look at each other and just know. Okay, we didn't have none of this, man. So all of this is really hard for me to do. You know, and as we get more enlightened, we realize we come away from it all, and then we become like that too. We realize that we are that avatar. You know,
is that why sometimes I get disassociated and I end up freaking can't even speak right?
Yep, exactly. That's why all of us do that. Yep, exactly, man.
So
Tomorrow,
I didn't like the conversation no more.
I got to go to work tomorrow, you know, and be a slave and put my ass to the system again tomorrow. You know what I mean? And it sucks. You know, it fucking sucks. And it's just brutal. It's brutal out there with what's going on, you know? And so I'm concerned. I'm concerned about what we're going to do as a world here to survive this. You know, how we're going to survive this, people. That's what I'm here to find out and trying to do. That's why I can't sleep at night. You know, I haven't even eaten yet. I'll do anything to survive. I'm actually just trying to survive, man. You know, so you guys got any good ideas? I'm like, as you see, I'm working out, doing everything I can. I'm a prepper. I'm doing all this is because I want to survive, man. So you guys got any good ideas? I want to hear it. So maybe you can come up with something that I don't know, and maybe you can help me make it do this. That's what I'm really trying to fucking do. You know what I mean? So like, what you got any right ideas? Let's hear it. You know, but I got to be honest about this because my life's on the line. My ass and my life is on the line. You know, and I'm seriously depressed all the time, and I'm alone and isolated. The government's made us all isolated, and it's making us sick. We're dying. We're slowly dying. You know, and I got to say something about it. I got to speak out about it. I mean, before we are dead, I'm gonna fucking speak out about it. I don't care what anybody thinks. You know what I mean? I know I'm right. You know, so. Whether they like to hear it or not, that's not the main thing. I'm miserable and I know why, and I got to keep speaking out to fight that so I can survive. This is totally for survival for me and you, everybody. It's for all of us. You know, I don't know what else to do. You got a better idea? Let me know. I'm all ears. You know.
Right. No, I feel you.
That's why I'm here. I'm trying to learn from all you guys. Anything that you can teach me. I'm like, hey,
I'm learning as I go, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm here to do too. I'm here to learn and to teach. When I learn something new, I teach it. But I'm also wanting to learn too. But if we're not learning, I'm teaching. One or the other. Or having fun. You know, I say for every minute of work, you got to have a minute of play. You know, so I like to have fun too. But I got to go to work tomorrow. But I got to make myself look at life like it's okay tomorrow to do that. How do you do that? How do I make that look okay? That's really fucking hard.
Not paying attention to what you're doing and just know you know your truth.
No, but it's also by not being a flat earther, but knowing that the earth is flat and knowing that the truths that I know separate me from everybody else and gives me a sense of satisfaction that I know where I really come from.
And just keep telling yourself that you're only doing that work right now is to get the way you can afford your pleasures.
Yeah, that exactly.
You don't have to do work to live. You're doing your work for your pleasures.
And I don't even do it for any of that. I'm doing it because I went to work and I talked to a bunch of people about flat Earth at work, and I get out of the house to meet people. So I said I would just sit in this apartment and suffer and rot anyway, which I'm about ready to take off and do activism anyway. All I talk about is flat Earth and truth. So I talked to a bunch of people. They drove by me in my car on the way to work, and everybody's doing the flat Earth symbol to my car as I go to work. And when I got to work, some maintenance guys drove by and they asked me about flat Earth, and we had a discussion. Then I talked to the guy at work about it and gave him a flyer. And then when I come home, I talk to you about it. So I see like I'm being dragged by the tree of life, takes me out of the house. And it's like, and I'm being guided by a bigger hand, you know. And so I just follow what it tells me to do. And I'm like, okay, here we go. And I'm following my path, which is a holy path that I walk, you know. And so it's very exciting. It's very fun, and it's crazy. It's up and down like a roller coaster. But I know what I'm doing though. Believe me, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's why I'm not going to be swayed.
I'm getting so fucking tired. And I gotta take a shit. You know how rough it was yesterday doing 26 hours of streaming and not take a break to take a shit?
That's great. I love it.
Dude, when I got offline, my stomach was so cramped up from holding a turd in. It's like, oh my god.
Me too. I've been on with you almost the whole time too. I went to work, came home, did my workout, but it's like the socializing is good though. We need that. As humans, we need each other. I keep telling people that we need each other. So that's why I don't want to argue with anybody because I love everybody. I've just got to be myself too, though. I mean, I can't change who I am, or even if I'm wrong, I still want to learn what's right. So teach me. I'm here to learn too. I'm not perfect.
Right. I hear you. I don't know everything, but what I do know, I'll try to let you know.
Yeah, exactly. I learned something. I'm excited to bring it to you. I'm like I learned something, guys. Look what I got. I'm bringing it to you because I'm happy that because I love you. I want to share it with you. And then people get upset with me, and I'm like, I'm just trying. I thought you'd be happy. Like I thought you'd want to know. I just ended up being hurt in the end a lot. But I'm only trying to help people, honestly. Even like the girl, what's her name? Sweet Dreams. I don't think she likes me either.
Yeah.
But I like her. I think she's got a beautiful voice, and when she speaks, I like to hear her. But I don't, I just think I irritate her, and I don't know why. I just get into her skin, and I'm like, I wish I didn't, but I can't help it. It just, sometimes the truth hurts people. They don't want to hear it. But I can't stop telling the truth though because of her. And she might not like the truth. You don't have to like it. With the truth, it's you don't have to like it for it to be the truth. You know what I mean? It's not always going to be something that you like, so that's not truth.
Yeah, right. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's a lie. Right?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Truth isn't something you always have to like. It's truth, so you don't have to like it. But I don't know. I just like having fun too, though. So, but I don't want I don't know. I get a lot of people that don't like me that I rub them wrong, and it happens.
That's
with a lot
because
of people.
you're coming on like to those who don't believe you instantly. You're coming on way too strong for their disbelief.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to hold back for them. If I hold back, then it's like it's going to come out anyway. Eventually,
I guess it would kind of be like the if you were Christian, you'd probably be like you're a Bible thumper.
Yeah, that's what they think. Yeah, they think I'm like a Jehovah's Witness, Bible thumping crazy, and I'm like, no. I always feel like I'm trying to prove I'm not crazy to them, and it gets tiring, because I know, and sometimes I just get sick of it, and I just cut them off right there, and I put a fence up, and I tell them the way it is, and they don't like it, but I like doing that because it empowers me, what I mean, and I feel good, but I lose a lot of friends that way, so I lose a lot of friends that way. The truth leaves you alone in the end.
10-hour stream again. And I uploaded this video today.
Cold ice water. Oh.
Yeah, my water's still not cold yet.
I got this frozen in the freezer and just let it sit there until the water comes off it, and then it's just super cold. Oh, that's the best.
I used to do that in Vegas. Get frozen bottles of water. And then
that's what I do. Yeah, I freeze it. Yeah, little half bottles and freeze it, and then you just freaking. Oh man, that's the best.
In fact, I might do that this year. I might have Sandy if she can put a couple of bottles of water in her freezer for me. Bring them.
This is what I do every night. Yep, I pull my bottles out of ice bottles out of the freezer and just let them sit there, and then I'll add water to them and shake them up, and then just keep drinking cold water. Yeah, right after I eat all that rice, I'm getting ready to eat that plate right now, and it's 10 o'clock at night. I haven't eaten, not at all. And you saw me working out. And see how I'm more pumped up. I'm getting more pumped up. I pump you up, and as you see now, my testosterone is boosting. As you can see, that's why you can see I haven't eaten anything. The less you eat, the more energy you get. See?
Yeah, because your body's burning shit because
look at me. I'm looking
better.
If you
got no substance in your stomach, it's gonna burn your shit and give you energy.
Yeah, you see it. You see it in me. You're getting to see it happen right now, live, and I haven't even eaten anything. And you know what? I'm not even hungry. I could go another day, and just keep working out. I love it. I just keep going and doing push-ups, and you can do more and more each time. It's like you just want to keep going. I don't want to ever stop because it feels good. My body's all lubricated. I feel like the Tin Man that just got oiled. You know what I mean? I'm all oiled like the oily Tin Man. It feels really good.
Then the kid said, "What are you gonna eat, Jim?"
I'm gonna get my plate right now.
He been cooking rice for like hours in a crock pot. He's gonna mix it with potatoes and some shit. He showed us his crock pot earlier.
Here we go, baby. Right there.
You had it prepared, too.
Yep, the big old plate with the rice and
what's the rice? Is that tomatoes?
Yep, tomatoes and rice and hemp seeds and everything. Even's got agave on it. Mmm.
What do you think about spinach?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I like spinach too.
Mm-hmm.
If it's done properly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it cooked in like some nasty buttery shit. I want the actual like boil it in water and serve it.
Apple cider vinegar, lemon. I even put chili powder on it. Chili powder over the top. This is hot as hell. It tastes like chili powder. Ooh, I love it. This one's hot.
It actually looks good, dude. For real.
Yeah, see, Scrubbalo, look at that. Look at that, you guys. It's hot. There's a hot plate with all kinds of good stuff all over. My mouth just watered all over it. It just went watered all over the whole plate. Mmm.
Will burrito.
Yeah. Look at that bite. Mmm. Right.
Why don't you talk to the other guy? Steve, he's not feeling good right now. He had like some health issues all day today. I love spicy food, but my stomach agrees. I don't like the taste of spicy food, but I don't like hot. And my stomach agrees with everything.
Oh, sweet with that agave. So sweet in that bite.
Now, Jim, now that my stomach digested that meat, my stomach doesn't hurt.
What's that?
It hurt. Now that my stomach has digested that meat, it doesn't hurt no more. It's just, once it's gone, it's not going to hurt. But until that shit digests, my stomach hurts.
Yeah, exactly. And see, after I eat this, I'm going to feel just as good as I did already. It's like it's the best. I'm not going to feel any pain at all.
Yeah, you know what? Next time I go shopping, I'm going to try to find foods that doesn't have meat. I want to see if I can go a week without eating meat. See how I feel after a week.
You gotta learn how to cook.
I want to finish on my meat right now because that's all the food I have.
Yeah, you gotta take it slow. Learn how to cook first. You know what I mean? And slowly wean off of it so you don't starve. Learn how to cook your rice first so you can get a good meal that tastes good. And then you could, you know.
Show and tell. What did I miss? You're coming through Echo like, yeah, it's good, Jim Echo. And he doesn't know how to stop that shit, so it's all good.
I'll try and turn it off.
No. He's got to mute his mic in between his sentences because he doesn't know how to stop the echo on his side. But yeah, show and tell, huh? I don't know. I'm getting close to ending the stream tonight. I know it's early for me, but that's because I started at like 3 this afternoon. I'm fucking tired as shit. I woke up an hour later. I started streaming. And I didn't do shit, and I ate too much meat, and now I'm overtired. Yeah. He okay, the other guy? What, Memphis? I don't know. He seems to be okay at the moment, except for his headache. Seriously, Steve, why don't you go lay down, man? Seriously, I'm sure the headphones aren't helping. And I'm sure that, you know, I'm sure the echo's not helping. I'm sure the headphones aren't helping the pressure on your head. Why don't you just go try to lay it down, man? Or relax so you don't have the sound in your ears all fucking driving your brain crazy.
And here's my dessert right here. It's from oranges picked from a tree, all fresh oranges. I'm gonna eat all these.
I like oranges.
Yeah, these are sweet. These are the sweetest oranges you've ever had. And then I'll probably have a banana to finish it off with. And then some more ice water.
That banana's pushing it, dude.
No, actually, yeah, it is. But they say that the riper it is, it fights tumors. It's a blackened, ripened banana like that fights tumors and cancer. It kills it immediately.
I mean, I believe that. It's just I can't do it, dude.
Yeah, that's the reason I eat them, because I wanted to make sure that I'm getting that tumor fighting cancer. But I do like fresh bananas a lot better than these. I wish this one was fresh, but this is the last one I have. So I'm just going to see if I can down it. But I agree with you. I like them when they're fresher. But I add the black dark ones to a smoothies, and then I'll drink a smoothie that way to fight tumors.
Speaking for myself, unimaginable. Everyone gets tired, Scrubs. Oh, by the way, I prescribe you to try my idea of the power saw with the headphone jack to funnel motor. Yeah, right. A power chainsaw with headphone jack, so nobody but you has to hear it. That's actually pretty brilliant. You can be outside cutting your shit at like midnight, nobody but you would hear that. And then you just turn the volume down on your headphones. You don't even have to hear it.
Yeah, but take your time and learn how to cook it right so you enjoy it. I don't want you to make a shitty food and then be like, "Man, I didn't like it. I'm not going to be vegan ever again." You know what I mean? So,
I hear you.
Yeah, do it right and take it slow and get a good recipe. I got beans cooking in there still, and you can smell them, and they smell really good, but they're not ready yet. You want them to get real soft to where it just melts in your mouth. And then there's like, when it's ready, when the beans, all your foods could taste good. And so wait till it gets to that point so you don't blow it and don't do it right. You do it to where each thing tastes good as you're going. And if it doesn't taste good, try it again until you get it right. You know what I mean? Because you'll find something that you enjoy. But if you don't get it right, don't give up either.
Damn. That's what I'm saying, Steve. That echo is going to be driving your brain nuts right about now. Especially after having seizures and shit.
I don't know why it's freaking echoing.
Yeah, I don't get it, dude. I wish I could see your computer. I could probably figure it out in like 2 seconds. Because, I know what to look for, and it's hard to describe it, It surely will or would feel good, like as in using a percussion back masseur on the top of the head and scalp for headache. Is it rather lovely when it feels like it beats?
Yeah, if you've got a headache, I have a back massager, a really good shiatsu one right behind me here that I sit in every time before I go to sleep tonight. Before I go to sleep tonight and every night, I sit in that thing until I do go to sleep. And it costs about $80, but you can get a good shiatsu one that runs up the whole back. And they're kind of hard to find, but I found it. It's by Homedics. Go to Homedics and get you the $80 back shiatsu back massager that starts from the lower back all the way up. It's about like that big and about that tall, and and you just put it on your back. It rolls deep tissue all the way up and down your back. God, man, that thing's fucking great. It puts me to sleep. I fall asleep in it at night, and I fall asleep and fall out of my chair and bang into all the shit. And I wake up, I'm like crashing into the stereo and everything. That's funny. I'm like, I gotta watch it, man. I'm gonna hurt myself. I swear.
You're gonna knock yourself out your body.
Yeah, and then I get up and I turn all the lights out real quick and go to sleep, to bed. And I'm like, I crash out right after that.
That would suck, Steve. If it helps you, it helps you, but that just looks scary, dude. That's crazy. Have you tried massaging your temples at all? Sometimes when I have a bad headache, I put pressure on my temples and I massage it, and it'll lessen the pain of the headache. It won't go
away. Yeah, you got to do that. You got to massage all this all the way through everything and go through it. If you really got a bad migraine, I do that for about an hour until wherever it hurts. Just keep slowly rubbing it until you work it out, and you can get rid of a migraine, man, every time. If you just spend some time, find out with massage. Yep.
Yeah. The pressure and everything, that's why they say if you get hit in the temple really hard, it could kill you. But if you put enough pressure on it, it could make your shit better and shit. Yeah, Syndicate, the echo is gone whenever Jim mutes his mic. Like right now, if you were to talk, you can't hear him. That's why the echo's gone. Jim, go to YouTube. Look for video echo for you. No, YouTube. You would have to be specific and talk about restream guest, and you'd have to be very specific about that.
I'm like Scrubbalo when it comes to that. Show me how to do it. You have to show me. I can't tell me. I got to see it.
When I looked for the how to fix the echo on Restream, and it said that make sure your guests close all windows except for what they're using for Restream, and it also said make sure your guests wear headphones. That's the only two hints it gave: is to close all other windows and to have your guests wear headphones. And yeah, Jim moves around too much to wear headphones. Do like the Terminator and do self-surgery in front of the mirror. Yeah, no. Cannot do that. Man, I'm fucking tired. It's 1:30 in the morning. My stream's been going for 10 hours, 23 minutes. It's crazy. Echo, 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 echo. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Let's check my stats. How many people have watched this video so far? So far, this live stream, 326 views. And there's currently 5 people watching right now. 23 thumbs up, 3 thumbs down. Somebody else disliked the stream. Oh, that might have been Juggalo Vlogs when he left the room. He might have said, fuck this flat earther. Yeah. That kind of sucks. All right, let's check my analytics. How much have I made so far this month? $22.49 in 9 days. That ain't bad for my channel. Jesus Christ, I already have 6,000 views. All right. All right. That's some good shit. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. This is a VNS implant. They can't post links, dude. Here, I'll Google it. I'll bring it up into the chat. Oh, damn it. Did I get the wrong word? VNS. Okay. This is the implant he's talking about. That's what he needs to get. Using arson threads to 4-year-old. Yeah, that don't look too good, man. Like seriously, that does not look too much fun. That does not look fun at all. Yep, nope, that does not look fun. Try the penectomy, and better yet, just do it. Are you on something, B? Are you like tripping on something? Because like earlier you mentioned about feeling like ecstasy or some shit. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here soon, dudes. I'm tired and my stomach is yelling at me because it wants to excrete the food I ate. Oh shit. Oh fuckity fuck. Yep. I fucking hope when I wake up my phone is still on. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Me too, man. Me too. I hope that you keep your phone.
I asked him if he was gonna get Verizon first thing in the morning. He said, "Well, I have to, right?" I said, "I fucking hope so. I'm relying on you to keep these phones on. Considering I got my half, but I'm not gonna give it to Verizon until I know he paid." So if I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and check my Verizon app, see if he made a payment, and if he did, I'm gonna make mine.
Yeah, that's great. You got to make sure he makes his first, or it ain't worth paying it. So yeah.
And I told him we got to make another payment in another 2 weeks, so he better have that one too. I might not, but he better. In fact, I should tell him he should pay my half for once. God damn it. Motherfucker, you pay the whole next bill since I've been paying yours for over a fucking year. You got the job. He threw it in my face earlier. Like, well, I got a job. You don't. So I was just wondering if you could cover your half. Motherfucker, I got my half before you do.
Wow, that's pretty slick that you're able to get your half without a job. You know, so congratulations, man, in this fucking world.
Well, because of my subscribers, man.
Wow,
they care enough to help me out. Which is awesome.
Yeah, exactly. That's great. It is. I wish I could help you out. I just I don't feel good doing PayPal with credit card stuff, but you know when mailing it, you know I could mail it. You got a place to mail it?
I don't know. I might not.
I remember when you had your PO box, I would mail you money, but you don't have a. You know, I don't.
Was that you that was doing that random shit?
What's that?
Was that you that was sending me random shit?
No,
like in a card?
No, I would send you. You would know it was me. I sent you money, and I sent Kraken $5 one time, and
yeah.
And Shaggy, I gave Shaggy $5.
Shaggy, Kraken,
I give
in the envelope with stones.
What's that?
You gave little stones in the
Yes, exactly. I sent crystals and stones and little pendants, and then I sent you some money for Lotus, some money for food, and you some money for food when you really needed it. You were like, "I'm starving, guys. I need some food," and I was like, "Here, man, boom! I gotta get him some money." And
I remember
and you know, if it comes down to that, you know, let me know if it comes down to it where you're just and you just need food and you're on the streets and you're like, I'm freaking hungry. Let me know. I mean, I gotta. But if I can get it to you somehow, you know, let me know, you know.
Cool, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Fucking that time that you sent me Shaggy Kraken $5, Kraken's face lit up so bad. He's like, "What?
Yeah.
One of your subscribers sent me money?"
Yeah, and he needed it bad at that time. You guys didn't have nothing, so he was like, "Shit, this is gonna buy." He didn't even want to buy liquor with it. He was, "I think I'm gonna go buy me some food." Exactly. And I didn't have much money either at the time, so it was a lot to me. But you know, it's like, you know, I don't mind helping someone out when they really, really seriously need it. You know, then I'm like, here, I got to do something. You know, so if you catch me at that point, I'm going to do something for you. You know what I mean? Even if it's not a lot, but you know I will do something, you know. Even if I don't have much. Like I made $1,200 this month when I finished this job. And my bills are almost $2,000 a month. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but, you know, I don't know.
That's nuts. Hey, B, I've seen every Police Academy movie.
Oh, those are so funny.
Yeah, they are.
They're great.
In the Jones with the make all them sounds.
Yeah. You're so funny.
And in fact, you know how you hear me say copy. I get that from the Police Academy movie, but they don't say coffee. Hightower, the big tall black dude. There's an ambulance scene where he's in the back of an ambulance with the wig on. He's in there going, yama, 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 yama. Because Yama Jabba. I fucking love those movies. Yep, over the car.
Remember the movie, the old Fridays movies with Friday with Ice Cube?
Yeah,
that was good too. Fridays was funny. And Airplane, remember the old movie Airplane? Airplane was funny as fuck.
Surely you must be joking.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, when the shit hits the fan, boom, it was that real shit. And you're like, oh my god.
That's when spoof movies were fun.
Yeah.
Now movies are stupid.
Or remember that old lady comes up to that black guy who spoke jive, he's all jab, he just snap, baby, jab, jab. And she goes, Sir, I speak jive. And she's all, it's a nap, kick it down, put the bass, sausage, not cracker, jack, motherfucking jack. I was laughing so hard. that fucking white cracker, fucking church going looking lady.
That's when movies were fun.
Yeah, they were.
Nowadays, when they try to spoof movies, they're just stupid. And the weed restaurant or Scary Movie 3 and the Crop Circle. I don't remember Scary Movie. Like it said, recent fucking movies. Those are stupid movies. Those spoofs. Scary Movie is spoofs and no. The Wayans brothers are not good at spoofing movies.
I'm trying to think of this joke this little girl said the other day. I can never remember the jokes that are funny. And she just said this one liner. It was so funny on the radio station. I was like, God, I can't remember it. And it was just, those cute little clever jokes, those little one-liners that get you. I never can remember jokes, though, so I don't know any jokes.
The weed chicken restaurant for Friday. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. Yeah. I'm getting overtired. I'm getting ready to get off here. Yeah. 8 people watching.
Go take a dump. Go take a dump on camera so we can hear it. That's a 12-hour shit, man. That's been sitting in there 12 hours. This is how heavy it was. Bam.
The first thing I do when I wake up is I light a cigarette, take a little start a coffee pot, and while it's brewing, I'm in the bathroom.
Me too. I always take a bunch in the morning, and then I figure away. That's all the way, and I don't do anything till the morning again. I don't shit until the morning.
I usually don't. For some reason tonight, my stomach's like, you got more in you.
Yeah, that's the meat. That's meat. Yeah, because I only shit in the mornings about 5 times, over and over. Like, are you kidding me? I just shit. I brush my teeth and I go try to do the dishes. And when I'm doing them, I got to shit again. I'm like, I just got done. And then I got to do it one more time before I go to work. It's like almost like 4 to 5 times, and then I'm done. I don't do it all day long. I don't even hardly pee. I just work. Like my body knows its internal clock, and it just shuts off.
Right.
It just shuts off, and there's no more left in me. I'm just skinny like I was, like you saw me. And then I don't need to. And then I eat tonight like I did, and I'll shit it all out in the morning.
I've seen the movies with Zafira. That was an alright movie. Jumanji was a good movie. The first one. Anything after that is bullshit.
Remember Jumanji the game? And Jumanji the game, it tells you to get to the center of the game to get to the green light. Jumanji's the green light. They're telling you in that Jumanji game.
Did you notice when Robin Williams got stuck in? He got stuck in that planet or the area where it's all nothing but huge trees, jungle.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, he got stuck into a jungle for like so many years, and the trees were huge. He was swinging from these vines.
Oh my God! No way!
You should rewatch that movie.
I haven't even seen the movie. I saw a clip on the Truther clips where they showed Jumanji the game, and they were talking about how at the end of the game means Mount Meru. That's all I saw. I haven't even seen the movie. And then you just said they showed the trees. See? Now I just learned something new. See how I find my clues out? See how I find my information out from people like you?
When he gets stuck into the game, he rolls an 8 or he rolls a number and he lands on his face and it comes up. In the jungle, you must wait until someone rolls 5 or 8. So he was stuck in there for so many years because the game was quitting when he got stuck in.
That's it. It's mockery of the trees again, where they're saying if you get to the center to the green, you're going back to the big trees again, and you're at the end of the game.
It's like he fell into the hole.
That's it. It's a hole. Yep, it's a hole at the center of the hole of the North Pole. There's a big hole that we're supposed to go into, a portal hole that we're supposed to go through, and then you have eternal life where you live forever.
Well, he lived in there, and he was a boy when he got sucked in. He aged while he was in there, but he was in there.
And then you go back to the big trees. You go back to the big trees, and that's the total secret that they're keeping from us is those big trees.
And another thing, while he was in there, he was being chased by a hunter who was trying to kill him. Like you don't belong here.
That's the government. That would be a.
And then when he was taken out, the hunter came out of the game with him and still kept trying to hunt him down in our.
That would be the government. That's exactly the situation. See, they love to play out our situation that we're in. They love to play that out into the movies. See what I'm saying? All they're doing, they do it in every movie. Every single movie, they do the same story over and over and over. That leads, it's the same one. That's what's so fascinating about what I'm talking about. Is everything that you say and talk about, I can relate it to that. And so it's like that's why you said Jumanji. I'm like, hey, Jumanji's that too. And then you said, oh, but they go back to the big trees. And I'm like, see, it's like it's so interesting. See, and I'm not trying to make this shit up. I'm not making it up. It's not me. It's them.
I know. It's not.
You see, I'm not a flat earther. It's them. See, it's not me. It's them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not me. It's them. You know, I'm just telling you about them. You know, and so I'm just pointing this shit out, you know. So, but that is so interesting. Thank you for letting me know that, man. And I want to get the game.
In fact, I want to see if I could find
the game board on Jumanji. When you read the game board, it says something about going home on there. On the game board, it says something like, if you get here, you go home forever to the, it's going to tell you a secret occult knowledge on the game board. I remember it said something real prophetic on there, like if you get this, you go to the North Pole and you go home. You know what I mean? That's what it says on Jumanji game. It's like there's something on that board that we need to read again, and then you're going to be like, there it is. We're going to find that next clue because that's why I want to buy the game Jumanji, because the board says something on it that I want to keep. So if you could show me the board of Jumanji, I'd greatly appreciate it, and then we could read that because it's going to say something real prophetic on there. It's going to be like, go here, go to the North Pole, and you're going to escape this world forever and go home to the real home you're supposed to be in. And like, the game roulette. I never finished talking about the game roulette, Russian, or the game in Vegas where you play roulette. There's the compass. Yeah. The compass means come pass by the North Pole. Why would the game roulette? It looks like a flat Earth. The roulette is a flat Earth laid out. Okay, and when you play roulette. When you play the board of game roulette, why is there a come line and a pass line? Remember the come and the pass? There's your compass. You see what I'm saying? And then you get the come and the pass, because compass means come pass here by the North Pole. So you get to the center of the game and you win. You get to the center of the roulette and you won. You come pass, you go by the come line and the pass line, and then you win the game. Get it? It's everywhere, buddy. Everywhere.
I found the picture of the game board.
Yep, Jumanji's got it there too. You get to the center of the Jumanji game, and there's a green aurora borealis lights. The green northern lights. You're gonna get there in the center of the game. There you go. In the center of the Jumanji is the green aurora.
And look at its 4 paths.
The green aurora borealis lights. That's where you want to get to the end, which means Eden, the end of the game.
I want to get closer up here at the board.
You always want to get to the end. Once you get to the end of anything, the end of the game, that the end means Eden. So you reach
You
to
see,
Eden.
there's 4 paths.
So everything.
Granted, they're not exactly like that, but look at
What does it say right here? Read what it says. What does it say right there?
It says Jumanji, a game for those who seek to find a way to leave the world behind.
That's it. When you get there, you leave the world behind. That's it.
Roll the dice to move your token. Doubles get another turn. The first player to reach the end wins.
The first person to reach the end wins. See, and
adventurers beware. Not begin unless you truly intend to finish.
Yep.
The extinction. Exciting consequences of the game will vanish only when a player has reached Jumanji and called out its name.
That's it. When you get to the end and you reach the aurora borealis, green lights, everything like what is it? Moana, the game Moana. Remember when he pops that little green crystal out of the
Oh, yeah.
He has that, but it looks like a question mark that he's holding in his hand. The quest I on to the mark in his hand, and has a green little stone that he pops out. It's in everything. You want to reach the green in the center. That's the whole key is it's green in the center. The green's the heart aurora borealis. That's why they always put green in the center, or to get to the end, it's the center. That the end is always the center. You know, so it's
now they're not gonna. I'm trying to find the scene in the movie that I'm talking about where he's swinging the vines.
Oh, I want to see that. Holy,
I showed it to you.
Yeah, they're not going to show
me. He wants to show me all the new Jumanji.
Yep, they won't want to show you that because they took it out because they know they don't want you to see that shit now. They're taking a lot of shit out of the clues, so you got to catch them now. That's why you're catching them now. We're putting them together while people could still get them. Okay, so you could see that when you keep seeing what I'm talking about, how it's everywhere. The lifesaver candy, you know, is the shape of a flat Earth map. When you get to the center of the flat Earth map, your life is saved. You live forever. You know, the life preserver is a circle with an X. The X marks the spot of the flat Earth map. Is a life preserver. You live forever, and your life is preserved. You know why?
They had to have scrubbed that scene somehow from YouTube.
They took it out for a reason, bro. Just like they took the Book of Enoch out of the Bible, talking about the trees. They don't want those trees being talked about. I'm telling you.
I know.
So Jumanji took it out. This is highly sensitive information we're talking about.
It might. I wonder if it's still in the movie.
No, I mean, we're lucky to be getting what we're talking about now, and we're lucky that board game still has that saying on it that they haven't deleted that from the board game. It says something about going.
Well, that's because that's more cryptic.
You
have to read into it.
Yeah, that was more cryptic, exactly. So it's like, but the big clues about the trees, they don't want to talk about those no more. That's why they got you wearing masks. And they're shutting you out. So you forget about them trees, you know, and that you should be free in these big trees. You would never wear a mask when you're in these big, beautiful. It looked like Tarzan. We used to live in a movie like Tarzan. That's the way this whole world's supposed to be a big jungle. And we get real. If there weren't cities and concrete around you, what do you think you'd have? Trees. What do you think was here before? All this shit was here. Trees.
Right. If man wins,
if you look around and you see concrete and cement and everything, what was there before that was there? Big trees, man. So that's why it's like, this isn't what I want. I don't want a bunch of city and concrete and stinky oil and gas around me. You know what I mean? It's fucking sick. This is sick. And people eating meat and killing other creatures and eating them. What the fuck is going on in this fucking madhouse? Let me out of here. Kill me. Get me out of here. I don't want to be around you guys or any of this shit. So it's got to change. That's why it has to change, because I'm miserable. I don't like this shit. But I want to see what the North Pole looks like. I want to see this. I want to get back to those trees. I want to go to the North Pole, go through that hole, and get back to those trees. That's what they say. When you go to the North Pole, there's a portal there, and you go straight through it, into it, and you go right back to those trees again. You go right back to where you're supposed to be again, and they can't bring you back here to this world again.
Would you
escape the Matrix?
Would you jump right in that hole?
I would go so quick, but I would. But what's holding me back is I'm going to leave everybody and all you behind to suffer. The children to wear masks. I feel kind of greedy, like, you know, I saved my own ass, but what about everybody else? I don't want to go until everybody else is okay, and let's all go together. But if you all aren't going to do this with me, then I guess I might have to go alone in the end, and then I'm going to run into it. Like I said, I'm going to try and escape myself and see if I get past the government, and hopefully they don't shoot me. And I'm going to try in the end, though. That's why I'm so happy, because I know in the end I'm going to take my riches, whatever I'm doing. I'm going by myself if I have to. So nothing. I have a big adventure waiting for me, no matter what. So that's why I got a smile on my face right now, because I know I'm going. So it doesn't matter what you or anybody says. I'm going with or without you. So, but you can go. You all are welcome to come with me, and that's what I say in my videos. Come with me. Let's go. Come to California, and right now, and I will take what I have, and we'll go together right now. I'm telling everybody right. I mean, my next video is going to say that. My next video is going to go, who's going with me? Let's go. To walk the walk. Come here, move to California near me, and I'll take my life savings, and I'll use it on you and anybody else, and we'll go together. I promise you that. All my savings is for that. You know, so
I'm just gonna start the movie and see if I could.
That goes for anybody. You come down here and you join my group, and I'll take you into my group. And if you show me you're dedicated, I'll take all my life savings with you, and we'll go together. I promise you. That's what I want to do. So
why would you need your life savings?
I'm going to use my life savings in gold and silver, just so I can get as far as I can to the North Pole, so we can get as close as we can. But we might not need any of it. We could throw it all away and just go. I don't care to use it. And I mean, if we need it, we need it. It might not even be of any value. See, the dollar might crash, and none of it's worth anything.
It's not gonna.
I don't think it's going to have any value either. So that's why I don't get attached to money or material stuff. I don't care about it. I never have. They say a person who's crossed the throat chakra, when you read about it in that book, you should read that book. It's the best. It says when someone who's crossed the throat chakra has no attachment to worldly desires anymore. I don't care about money, my friend. I don't. People ask, they try to get me to care about it. I'm like, I don't care. I have lots of it. I don't give a shit about it. You know, like, I'm not here for that.
I agree with you. I don't give a shit about money, but the only reason why I wanted is to survive this.
Yeah, exactly. Just enough to survive and keep to where you're healthy and you're not suffering health-wise. And so that's why, you know.
That's only because that's forced upon us. So cash.
Exactly.
It's forced on us if you want to be healthy.
Yeah, that's why I would give you some of my money, because I know that it's health that you need. So I'm not gonna. But it is sweat equity that I had to work hard to get to.
You need to use the tools of this world to get to your next.
And use the system against itself. I use my money against the system. Like I gave not a flat earther, but another truther $1,000 not too long ago, because he's out doing activism like Wits It Gets It all the time, spreading truth. So that money that I paid $1,000 is going to change the world. You see what I'm saying? That was money well spent. See, I spend my money, and this guy's a big activist, like Wits It Gets It. He's out there with crowds of people listening to him and asking him questions. That's where I want my money to go. You know what I mean? So I pay to have this world change. I spend my money on world change. And I have these flyers that I made. Like, you know, here's my stickers I had made. I paid about $600 this year to have these flyers made, showing Devil's Tower as a tree stump. See Devil's Tower?
Oh, yeah.
See, there's a tree stump right there. It says Devil's Tower tree stump. It tells you what movies to watch. Eric Dubay, 200 proofs. There's the flat earth thing right there, showing that the real flat earth. I hand these out to everybody. I made these myself. Put Devil's Tower as the tree stump. And I told about that we used to live in the trees. I explained everything. See if you can read that.
It's kind of blurry.
But see, I had them made, these right here made, and then I go around handing these out. I've handed boxes of these out, boxes and boxes. Since you've been lied to, you were a kid, you've been lied to. These are my handmade ones, you know, giving my phone number on the back, or here and telling people to call me and join my group. See, I even have a group with my phone number on there. You know, there's my phone number,
right.
And I'm Jim Lotus. See, I do something about it and back it up with a group so you can join too. So that's why the whole world's changed, because I handed all these stickers out, research flat. I hand these out all over the streets, everywhere I go.
Oh, nice.
And I had these ones made right here too. They're also real pretty. Everybody loves these ones too. So I put some colors into these ones right here. The earth is flat. I put it in green and
yellow and red.
Yeah, neon yellow and pink, and it just catch everybody's attention. So I just have I hand those out to everybody.
Where do you print out your stickers?
I have a place that makes them for me, that does them for me. And and before we were wearing masks, they made a bunch of them, and I handed all of them out. I was all over the streets going wild, and then we got masked up. And then when I asked them to, I came back to them like a year later after I gave all these out. It was like, World War III out there. I couldn't find a place to get anything done. Everybody wanted me to wear a mask. And I called my old place and I said, I want some more flyers again, because I knew that started the mask wearing. What I did started the mask wearing, bro. So I'm like, shit, I fucking blew the whole lid off of the whole fucking matrix. Look at this. Look what I did with this shit. I mean, these flyers, dude, are big time, bro. I handed hundreds and hundreds of these out. I gave these to people and sent them out to other flat earthers on YouTube, and they handed them out too. And they said, Jim, your flyers are the best. They couldn't believe what I was doing. But we were doing it. All of us were doing it. And that's what got us to wear masks. We've actually poked the hole right in the fabric of reality and ripped it right open, man. You know what I mean? We ripped reality right open, and now look where we're at. It's because of the truth, like I talk about the moon landing being a hoax and 9/11 being an inside job in here. And I just expose all the hoaxes in here. And I talk about the trees, all that shit. But now look where we're at. And now I'm on YouTube still talking about it right now. See, so it doesn't stop, my friend. It's the serious shit. It's serious shit. So I tell people that you're here because of me, even you. Flat Earth was so big that we took over YouTube. You wouldn't even be here right now if it wasn't for Flat Earth. None of you would. You're here because of what we've been going. We were at war, and all of a sudden, okay, so then YouTube changed. They changed it over and started putting commercials and everything. And all of a sudden, you showed up. All of a sudden, you showed up on my feed when the YouTube was hounding me and they were threatening me, and the government was all over me. And all of a sudden, it changed, and then you showed up on my feed. And I'm like, who's this homeless Scrubbalo guy? And all this other people started showing up that they made me watch. You were forced over to me to watch you. So you're my new entertainment now. But it's like, I'm going to flat smack you too and tell you the truth. So you're going to get, it's called flat smacking. That's my friend Flat Earth Fokker, who they just killed. They just killed him. They took him off and kidnapped him. And they told me I'm next. So I'm being threatened the same as him. So if I disappear, you know why. But he calls it flat smacking. He coined the term flat smacking. And it's like you smack somebody right in the face with truth. Every time you do it, whether they like it or not, you just got flat smacked. And so we go out flat smacking people. We call it flat smacking. And I'm a master flat smacker, and I love doing it. So that's all I do now is flat smacking.
Yeah, well, fucking topics that challenge the mind, dude.
I want to see that.
I'm not against hearing things that I don't know about.
Yeah, dude, you hit it on the
It doesn't. Okay, even if Jim Lotus is completely fucking wrong, I still like to hear new things, new opinions, new options, new beliefs. I like hearing the type of shit.
Yeah, this guy came forward named Quasi-Luminous, and a bunch of people, and they came forward explaining how all the words, what they really meant, and it just blew my mind. I was like, whoa, I didn't know that Eden meant the end, and he talked about a big tree being the biggest organism ever at the North Pole, the tree of life being the biggest organism ever, and all trees in the world connect to that one tree. He said the root systems from all the biggest trees go to the tree of life at the North Pole, and how we need to get there. He talks about there's a portal there that we need to get through. And they came out with this blood over intent. It's called blood over intent, and it was a blood cult, and I actually joined it. And we were going to go to the North Pole together, a bunch of us. We were going to, it was called 144,000 of us. And even Google put us on Google. They had a big scale on Google, a search, and they showed 144,000 tipping and tipping in our favor. We were that big, dude. Google was just, we were famous, dude, before we went down. And I was part of that. And then they gatekeeped it. They sent a bunch of people in there to steer the movement in another direction, and they had us spilling our blood. I actually cut myself and was spilling blood for them. You know what I mean? And they were revealing all kinds of secrets. It was an Illuminati cult that we were all in, and then we figured it out. These guys are a bunch of Satanists, so we all got out of it, and then we started exposing the real truth about the North Pole, what was going on with that, and then it's just been one wild ride, my friend. And
you see, Citadel, my live streams are for me just to come and have conversation with those who join the room. And when nobody else talks about shit, you know what I'm saying? Nobody else brings up a topic. We get on whatever topic pops up. And so nobody's talking in the stream but me and Jim. So.
I'm not bothering nobody. There ain't nobody here. If you come in and you like it, that's up to you. But if you want to talk about something, bring it up. Because I swear I can shut up. And you've seen me. I'll shut up in a heartbeat, and I'll shut up and listen to whatever else somebody's saying, and we go with that. I don't keep talking about flat Earth and whatever.
Yeah, we change topics. Things go back and forth. But once something pops up, we'll talk about that. If something pops up, we talk about that.
I'm not stupid. I know how to have a conversation. I'm not going to overrun it with flat Earth.
When you say he's talking about flat Earth and switch to the North Pole, they connect. They're not just separate topics. He'd sound like he just flew to a different topic in the middle of a sentence. People who believe the Earth is flat believe that the North Pole is the center of that flat Earth.
Who's this guy, Citadel? You know him?
He's been around for a while, yeah.
Talk about what you guys want to talk about. He could talk about. We were doing that earlier. Everybody's talking about whatever they wanted to. Go ahead.
Yeah. And just the room got quiet.
And then the room got quiet, so I started talking again. And then if you guys want to talk, go for it. And then
you figure I've been for 11 hours now. So it's like we've hit many topics, many conversations.
Yeah. But they act like it can't go back to truth.
You just have me tell me in like towards the end of my stream, like about to get out of here. I've been saying that for the last hour.
And don't call me a dumb fuck either, bro. You don't know me, man. You sound like a shill talking like that. If everything you say is negative, I kind of.
No, he wasn't calling you a dumb fuck. He said every time he comes to me, he gets dumb shit.
Oh.
Or no, you get dumb shit like this. He wasn't calling you a dumb fuck on the topic. A dumb fuck shit. Yeah.
Well, what else is there to talk about? I'm all dead
in my brain right now. I can't even talk.
We can talk about. I like talking about everything, but it's just, I can't. They act like we can't talk about it. That's like, people act like it can't be talked about. I think that's so strange,
Gaming Wizard streaming straight for 1 week or more. Pretty much every night. In fact, this yesterday was 2 12-hour streams back to back. No sleep. Actually, typing the first one was 14 and a half hours. But YouTube cut off that.
You know why? They don't want anything. You're running off of that energy when I'm about to go homeless. I can't sleep either, dude. Or when I break up with a girlfriend, I was up for 3 days in a row, dude. I didn't eat anything. You're just running off of natural adrenaline because you know that you're getting ready to face survival. You know what I mean? And you're in survival mode. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a good place to be, though, dude. I'm telling you.
Well, I've always been in survival because, I'm an insomniac, and I got that for being on the streets.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same way. Yeah, I'll stay up for 3 days in a row when I know I'm about ready to go homeless. So when I lost my ex-girlfriend, I was about to go homeless after that because I had nowhere to go. My body, my internal clock goes off. Yeah, that was my stress clock. There it is. Yeah, your stress clock, and you're just like, but it's like you go into survival mode. It's survival mode. You know what I mean? And you and you get energy from that because you need to take care of yourself. You know what I mean? So you're taking care of yourself. You're making sure you're hyper.
Body's like, all right, we'll be prepared.
You're hyper vigilant and prepared, extra prepared to survive and make sure that you're going to be okay. That's what it is. And I get the same damn thing. Unless you've been homeless, you don't understand that. And when it's like, but it's a burst of good energy too. It's a good energy. So it keeps you up at night. It keeps you, healthy. So it's a good thing. I was up for 3 days in a row when me and my ex broke up. And she looked over at me. She's like, "You've been up for 3 days in a row." And I said, "I haven't had no sleep in 3 days and I feel great. Like I can't go to sleep." And I just kept doing yoga and just chanting and just trying to keep myself sane. And so because we broke up and I was going through a lot, and I knew if I didn't do this, I was going to just go crazy. But and she thought it was kind of sexy too. She looked at me, she found it sexy. And I got real skinny and yoked out and started getting like I am now. She goes, "Damn, you got veins all over your body. What happened?" I said, "I haven't eaten much lately. I've been going vegan, just doing yoga and I haven't been sleeping." And I was looking up like how to, when when we were breaking up, I was looking up how to get over breakups and studying it so I could be okay. You know what I mean? And and she goes, "You're doing so well right now. I'm proud of you." And I was just like, "I'm going to do what I got to do to get through this." You know, like that's what you're doing right now. You're prepared for the excitement of what's going to happen because it's new and it's exciting too, because you're free, you know, too. It's like, you know, what's coming up.
Yeah, I know. All this can be a stress release for sure because I don't have to worry about fucking rent.
Yeah.
I'll still have to worry about my phone bill, but that's it. And that's only going to be $100.
That's why I said I want to go with you. Can I go with you? I don't want to go make a bunch of money here and be stuck in this hell. I want to go fucking be free and just see the night skies.
You'll be free and get money for barely doing
it. Just, you never know what's going to happen, and you get it from somewhere. We'll get it from somewhere.
The universe provides.
The universe always did provide. You know, somebody's going to help you. Somebody's always going to help you, or you'll find some food. And you know, like I was given all these oranges, and I'll find a tree and pick these if I didn't get these. I'll find an orange tree from somebody and pick them.
Out in town, there's a big ass peach tree.
Just follow the trees. That's what I do. Is just follow the trees. Yeah, exactly. Peach trees.
The only thing that sucks about Vegas is they don't have fruit-bearing trees out there.
Nope, the government took them all away for good reason. That's why you don't see any fruit-bearing trees anymore.
Yeah, they want the land barren out there.
They want the land.
Make it rock and sand.
Yep. They want you to have to come to them for their food. Like if you want a mango, you can't. You know, you're gonna have to wait for the government to grow one for you and then sell you one in the store. You know, it's like if you want a bite of food, you got to go to them. You know, and or you got to pick it from somebody else's backyard. You know, or you got to pick wild edibles, which I know how to do that. But that's only an apocalypse, you know, situation.
I'm afraid to take wild berries because I don't know which ones are poisonous.
Exactly. We shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to run around just, you know. We should be picking from the trees, but we shouldn't have to pick from weeds, you know, and dandelions. What we're doing during an apocalypse, you have to. So I'm prepared for the apocalypse.
Can you imagine a banana like 25 feet tall?
That's what they used to have. Yeah, big old big.
Can you imagine that?
They showed some of the fruits from the trees that used to be there. I mean, just huge bananas. Yeah, and they're all like golden brown and dark. And you'd be like, man, that must have been the sweetest banana. They say that the fruits that come from the tree of knowledge, that when you eat from the fruits from the tree of knowledge, it would teach you things from eating it. Like it was ancient, you know, old fruit, you know, that, and oh man, I would just love the smells that would have come from those trees. And yeah, man, the fruit we used to have does not look like the fruit we eat today.
Well, I just Googled trees from Flat Earth. Just to see if I can see a tree or not. It just says, I plant trees for a living, but flat earthers tell me they don't exist. Trees do exist. That's the whole thing. The whole thing was supposed to be trees.
We never said, who said that? What? See, they're making up shit.
It was just one of the things on the Google.
Yeah, that's what Google's out to get us. Google's out to get us, and everything they say is going to be against us. That's why that doesn't surprise me.
I don't know why they say flat earther theories that trees don't exist, and over and over.
And if you get on my site and you look up any flat earther like me, it's going to tell you that they're going to say that it's just scientifically disproven. They have a banner that they put right on forced on my video. I don't want that there, but they put it there telling you that flat earth isn't real and it's not scientifically proven. It's disproven, and that it's an archaic way of thinking. I'm like, I didn't want you to put that on there so people get on there and think we're stupid. See, they just told that shows you right there that they're following us.
Here's another one. The strange theory that mountains are trees.
There it is. See, they said the strange theory that they won't let you believe it. They won't let you think about it.
It says it's a flat earth conspiracy
theory.
Theory.
See, they tell you what it's supposed to be. They're not letting you have free thought. They're telling you it's a conspiracy and that we're weird. You know what I mean? Why don't they just let you study it? How come they won't let you go see if it's flat? How come you can't go see it? Why do they have to mock you? Because they know it's true. So they're trying to make you not, you know, they don't want you to, you know, to research it. But you're just hitting the nail on the head, dude, right there. You're exposing it all, dude. That's all they do is try and put us down and make us look stupid, which makes them look more guilty of what they're up to. You know, you could see what they're up to. Everything we say, they got to put us down. They don't want to let you study it, though. Why not? You know? You know, they don't want you to see. They don't want you to study it or know anything about it. They tell you what to think. They're telling you.
When your friends fall off the edge of the earth.
There's no edge. See how they make it? See how they might try to make things up like there's an edge, and they'll go, "Oh, you guys, you flat earthers are so crazy. God, you're all over the globe." You know, I'm like, there is no globe, you idiot. Like they always have to.
Globe being round.
They have to fucking put you in a box every time and make us look, you know, like we're ridiculous. We're stupid because they know we're right, and and it controls the whole world. It controls everything that we're doing, down to the actions of everybody getting offline here too, because they want to talk about what they want to talk about.
See, this is what's weird. Here's a picture of big giant ass tree stump.
Yep.
And it says no forest on flat
That's
earth.
it. That's the video. That's what I put on my flyer.
Well, I've looked up images. But how is it going to show a giant ass tree stump and then claim that there's no trees on flat earth?
Okay, that's what the title was misleading at first. Because I thought that too. I go, what do you mean no forest on the flat earth? Here's what it means. There used to be big, real forests. The ones we have today aren't real. So there really is no forests. Get it? If a mountain with huge trees like that, the trees you're seeing today are mere moss compared to the trees that used to be here. It's just like moss. You wouldn't even consider that a forest.
Yeah, because the size of this freaking tree stump.
Yeah, so there is no forests anymore. Get it? On a flat earth. See, so there's no forests anymore. You think the forest that you're in now, do you think you can go to the forest now? That's not a forest.
Like this one.
That's a tree. That's a tree.
Right. How can that not be?
All of these are tree stumps. Look at all those.
Look at all
Imagine
these,
the forest that made. Now that's a forest. See, but the forest that you go, if you go to Yosemite, that's not a forest. You know what I mean? That's just a you know.
It looks like a forest because the size.
It's just shrubs. See the trees on the bottom there? Those are just shrubs. Imagine this. You know how the base of this right here is 300 meters around. Okay,
these are huge.
And then, so they projected how big this tree would be. It'd be 6 miles high. At the base is 300 meters, so it'd be about a 6 mile high tree, and that's a small one. Okay, that's a small one. So just you can imagine the size of like.
That's okay. That was a picture of the Devil's
Take
Tower.
a look at Mount Connor or Mount Whitney. Take a look at those ones. Mount Connor. I mean, it's even bigger than Devil's Tower. So every mountain that you see, Mount Connor, Mount Whitney, Cypress Island, that's a cypress tree. Look at Cypress Island. The bottom of the island is a big tree stump. As you can see, the whole island is a tree. It's one big tree. That's why they call it Cypress Island, because it's a cypress tree. Yeah, Mount Whitney. There you go. Look at those. Look at the Grand Canyon. That's all tree stumps. The Grand Canyon's all tree stumps. Take a look at the Grand Canyon.
But that goes into the ground.
Yep. You can just check out all the mountains all over the world and all the national parks and all the mountains. Look at those tree stumps. They're all tree stumps. Imagine how beautiful and big those.
This got multiple.
Imagine those big, majestic, big red woods like that. See those red ones right there?
Yeah.
Imagine that lit up in the, you know what I mean? And how the fruits would be so big and tasty. You wouldn't have to ever search for another food. They say that the grapes were so big, you know, take 2 guys to carry 1 bundle of grapes on their back, you know, and you'd eat for a week.
Brian Bobby says the Mount Everest was one for 2.
Yeah, Mount Everest was too, exactly. And even the Joshua Tree National Forest. You know, it's Yosemite, El Capitan.
Well, petrified wood turns to stone. So if mountains are made of stone, and there's crystals you find up in the mountains, you know, crystals form on petrified wood. So like some theory is that I say theory because it can be proven in today's world. So I'm saying theory for now. The theory is that mountains were giant trees.
Yep. And if you look over Taiwan, there was a guy who, you know, in Taiwan, all the mountains over there, they label the mountains in Taiwan where they actually say on the mountain, they have a sign that says, this is a mountain. This is called a mountain. So they make sure that you're calling it a mountain. You know what I mean? And that made one of them suspicious of. They go, why do they have to make us call it a mountain? And then they looked at all of them. They go, they all look like tree stumps. This one guy came over and he goes, look at all these. They all look like tree stumps, dude. And it's just devastation. it makes you want to cry. When you look at the Grand Canyon again,
this does look like a tree stump.
Yep.
It's perfectly flat, like some giant creature chopped it down.
Yep. A big blade came through and just leveled it off. That's what the mesa tops are. All mesa tops have been leveled off by a big excavator machine with a big blade. It comes through and just about 20 of them. It takes about 20 of them big machines to take one of them trees out. They talked about it one time where they said they left one tree and like Uzbekistan or something, and it was a big tree and it covered like a bunch of the area was shaded because of it, and they called in 20 of those machines to take it out. So it takes about 20 of those. And the angels nod at the trunks of the trees. Remember that saying in the Bible? The angels nod at the trunks of the trees. You know?
Yeah.
That the angels labored at the trunks of the trees. You know, it's they tell you what they were up to. I didn't get it until now. I just didn't pay attention. You know, until you pay attention to it, you're like, well, what's going on here? But you're not going to know until somebody like me comes along, though. That's where Quasi Luminous came through and told me this. And I was like, what? I would have never known any of this if he didn't tell me.
One of the convincing points is that, like, how would it be so level flat otherwise? You know, like water. Okay, people say, well, water corrodes rock because remember we were all more water. Well, water doesn't corrode even flat like that.
Yeah, there were no dinosaurs, and so there were no rocks. No, there were trees here. Only in trees, when they vitrify, they become what people call rocks. But you know, it's just a part of a tree. It's a petrified part of a tree. Every rock is, and so. But the dinosaurs are fake. They just made that up. They're not even real. They want to make you think that there's evolution and that you're a caveman, so they can lend credibility to calling you a caveman. That you come from caveman days, so there was dinosaurs. The dinosaurs are real, so therefore you were a caveman at one point, and then it verifies to your subconscious that you were a caveman. Okay, so you think you were a caveman, and that your evolution is real. You evolved, and humans evolved from a fish, into a human being, and now it's ridiculous shit they get you to believe, and so
I just Googled, are all rocks trees?
Yes,
and
yes.
What are rocks made of?
Trees.
To geologists, a rock is a natural substance composed of solid crystals of different minerals that have been fused together into a solid lump. Minerals may or may not have been formed at the same time. So okay, if it's made from crystals come from petrified wood.
Yep.
So yes, all rocks come from petrified wood.
Which are trees. Yep, exactly. They said that when they got the moon rocks, the astronauts gave actual moon rocks that they brought back from the moon, and they tested them in the laboratory, and guess what they came out to be? Petrified tree rock. So you can't get around it.
Hey Brian, I'm not saying that this is all true because I personally don't know. But in every museum out there that shows statues of dinosaurs, those aren't the real bones.
Nope.
Those are all man-made to show what a skeleton would look like.
Yep.
So
made out of plaster.
I've never personally seen a dinosaur bone. Because everyone I've seen that they show us are man-made.
And when they tell you to go dig for dinosaur bones, they had people to go dig, the archaeologists, that the government will put you in certain areas to dig that are designated just to find bones in. So what they do is they plant the bones in certain sites, and then they say, here, you're allowed to dig just here. So if you go try to dig for dinosaur bones right now, they'll let you do it, but you got to sign waivers and everything to do it. And then they'll say, okay, now you have to dig right here. And they'll tell you to dig in this certain area where people find dinosaur bones all the time. So they go, here's where we find them all the time. And then they'll put you in that area. You have to go to that area by archaeology laws. And they'll say, you go here and search here. And then you go there and you'll find them. You're like, I got one.
And the thing about it is, they honestly tell you at the museum that these aren't the real bones.
Yeah. And they plant those fake bones in there. And they just, it's a big game. And then you got to go to the museums and Smithsonian, and they won't show you nothing.
I'm not saying that dinosaurs never existed. I don't know. What I know for a fact is that the dinosaur bones in museums aren't real bones.
They're using that to fake your history to make you think that you come from cavemen. So you think you come from apes and that you're a caveman, and you don't know your true history. So you think you're just a, you know, a caveman, you know, and you're just, you know, you're stupid. You're a stupid caveman, you know. So therefore they control your reality again. They're pretty fucking clever.
I like talking about conversations that question my reality because I myself question reality.
You got to question everything. Question everything, man. You know, you have to. I didn't think I had to either. I thought, hey, these guys, nobody's trying to hurt us. Everything's okay. It's not, man. You know, I mean, they're trying to kill us. So you got to wake up to this shit because
the way I see it, even people that believe that street preachers are crazy. The ones that say the end is near, God's coming. People think they're crazy, but yet everybody else believes in God. So why is that man crazy saying God is near? So it's like they're gonna make people sound crazy. They don't want to listen.
Yeah, it's like that movie Network, you know, where the guy, you know, he talks about, you know, you sit in your homes with your steel belted radios and your microwave ovens, you know, and nobody comes out and talks to each other, you know, and then everybody, this is madness, and then they take him away in the straitjacket, you know, and he's like, you know, and he goes, in the movie he tells everybody, he goes, I want you all to go to your windows and yell out of your windows, I am not going to stand for this anymore. And in the movie, actually, people did that. They said people all around the world did it at that same time that he said to do it when they saw the movie. And it was so impactful on people. But it's true. I mean, Network was a great movie. And, you know, we just, they keep.
How about that movie?
Yeah, They Live was the best one ever. And that's totally real. That's what Roddy Piper said in that movie. He left a comment on YouTube saying that They Live was a real documentary. So it comes from his actual message that he left on. They quoted it that said he said that They Live was an actual real documentary. So you know, he said Roddy Piper said that himself. That wasn't a movie. That was a real documentary.
Right. They're pulling the wool over our eyes. They want us to believe what they want us to believe.
Yeah. You know, so
to me, that movie had nothing to do with like aliens.
No, nothing to do with aliens at all. It had to do with the system we're in now, with the masks that we're wearing and obey. You know how to say obey. You know, and the way they do it, how they control you and use money.
Self-propagated,
Yep, it's subliminally, exactly.
And only when you wear the real sight, you see everything.
Only when we're talking like we're talking now can you see the truth, which means see through what they're doing, so we can do something about it. If not, look what's happened to our world. Like, I mean, we're wearing masks now. They've got masks over our faces. Come on now. If you don't believe me now, I don't know what to tell you. Then you're stupid. You know, then people are stupid. If you can't believe me now, you know, like after we're wearing masks on our faces, you know, it's like this world's like Twilight Zone now, you know, so,
yeah.
I don't know. It's really hard out there. It's fucking hard. It is really hard to even exist.
It's hard to believe anything that higher stature say. We all know they lie to us all the time. So when are they telling us?
I don't ever listen to anything they got to say. You know, we're on our own. We're on our own here. It's survival of the fittest. You know, and so we really need to learn how to take care of ourselves and come together now, or we're in a world of shit, as you can see, that we're dropping like flies.
They want to control everything about us, even our beliefs.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and we're dropping like flies, one by one. I see people dying off. My dad died. My best friend died. Everybody's just dying off around me. It's not fucking fun, dude. I'm not having fun. I mean, I'll tell you when I'm having fun.
I'll never fucking die, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you know, I'm having fun talking to you and the people out here and the little bit of fun that I get, but I'm not having fun. And if I'm not having fun, something's wrong. You know, so I'm complaining. I'm pissed, you know, and
I know two things to be for sure in this life. One is I'll never die, and two is this is not how I'm supposed to.
There you go, man. And that's what makes you so special, dude, because you see through this bullshit and you're able to be like, you know, cool. And that's why we all love you, man.
That's the only two things I know. The earth's flat, round, I don't know. But I know I'm never gonna die, and I'm not of this existence.
Yep. You are, dude.
Those are two things I know for fact, and I can't tell you how I know. I just do.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah, that gives me motivation too, because I need to listen to that and remember that myself. It's true. You know, we're not going to die, and we're all right, and we're always going to be okay if we choose to be that. You know,
and if you're a religious person and believe in God, the Bible even tells you will not die.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to die either. Exactly. Once you realize that, then everything's okay. You're right, because we don't die. It's death that scares us.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of death because I know what comes next is going to be truly awesome.
It is. I look forward to it.
I just don't want to miss the people I love.
Exactly. I'm here to. I want to hear. Exactly, and that's why I'm here now. And
I'm here right now to connect with people, to share experiences, to show love and be loved and appreciated, and just connect with people for now.
Yep. That's it.
And then my next existence is to go back and connect with nature and reality. Because this is not fucking reality.
Yeah, and even the work I'm going to do tomorrow and the money I'm going to go make, that doesn't make me happy. You know, this is what makes me happy right here.
That's programming.
It's programming. It is. No matter which way you look at it. You know, oh, you're going to work. That's good. No, it's not. You know, like, what is good? What is really good? What are we doing that's really good? You know, like, man, it's rough. You know, so what we're doing now, I think, is the best thing. Just talking right now and getting it out is really good. It's healing, you know, and just to talk about whatever we feel, just whether it's bad or good, just to be able to talk about it, you know. And then this world's got to change.
I like challenging my brain too. If it's a concept that I can't quite grasp, I'll keep talking about it until I kind of understand it.
Yep, me too.
That's why I have the symbol on the back of my head that stands for wisdom and inner knowledge. I want to know everything. I want to be smart. I want to know all this knowledge that nobody else fucking knows. I want my eyes open wider than they've ever been. That's why experimented with that DLT, open my third eye. I need to know all this shit that nobody can see.
Me too. Me too. That's all I care about, man. That's all I do. I think I live my life totally differently and get my happiness in different ways than I ever did before, and different than other people do too. I just can't find happiness in working. Like today I went to work and I was there a couple hours. And I said, I'm going to take off early today, you know, and I did. I love myself. I said, I'm going to get the heck out of here and finish this up. And I complimented my boss's hair because he's got really long hair. I said, I'm going to go ahead and tell him I think he's got cool hair today. And I went in there and I told him, I said, man, you sure got some cool hair. And he says, yeah, I'm getting ready to cut it off and give it away to some people, or a girl who lost her hair to chemo.
No.
And so I was like, that's cool. You know, and so
never cut your hair.
Yeah, he's going to cut it all off and give it to her and then regrow it. And I was like, I'm glad I asked him that question instead of sitting there worrying about work all day and just keeping to myself. You know, I asked him questions, and, you know, you got to get to know the people around you to have fun in life. It's the people around us that bring joy. You know, and it's not the work or the money that brings me joy. It's the people I see.
No, right.
Yeah, I get out and I'm like, I get to see you. This is great. And I love people. I love people. You know what I mean? I don't care about the money. I really don't.
The quest for money doesn't bring me.
It doesn't bring me no happiness. And I swear, I come home and I was getting checks for $5,000 and cashing them every month. I make about $5,000 a month. You know what I mean? And I'm cashing them, and that's the only thing that gets me to go to the bank. Is I'm like, well, you got to go for $5,000. But I said, I don't even care. I said, I just want to see the people. You know what I mean? I don't care about the money.
Right.
You know, I don't care.
Yes, Brian. Brian said I had a bucket list. One was to beat Scrubs, and I did it twice. I had to travel 300 or 3,500. Yeah.
Boy, I'll tell you, I want to meet you too. I want to meet you too so bad. I swear, I was like, man, that would be.
Brian came from Canada. And he met me in Vegas 2 years in a row.
Yeah, it's so great. He met you twice.
What's up, Stacy? Yeah,
3,500 miles.
He tipped me both times, and he got pictures with me both times.
Where were you in Vegas?
Yeah, I was flying my sign.
Ah, that's great.
That Lotus the second time.
That's great. He traveled 3,500 miles, and he goes, and it was worth it. I was thinking about that too. When you go to Vegas, I was even thinking about that today earlier. So I think I might go out there and meet him. I was thinking, oh man.
Well, you're in Cali, you know.
I was thinking I might just take if shit goes awry, I just get sick over here. I'm gonna take all my money and I'm gonna come out to there and I'm gonna live with you. I'll be like, hey, I'll take care of you. I'll be like, hey, I got some money. We're just gonna live off this and freaking I quit. I'm out of there. You know, like I might.
I saw him.
I might do that. You might see me go to Vegas. I'll be like, where's Scrubbalo? I'm just gonna show up here, and if I can't find you on YouTube, I'll be, you want to customer work guy named Scrubbalo? You found him around here?
They know me as Kool-Aid out on the streets of Vegas.
Yep.
I'm Kool-Aid out there because that's my real name.
Kool-Aid.
People on YouTube call me Scrubs. That's cool. I don't mind. I'll use either nickname.
That sounds
So
fun.
when Bobby first approached me the first time he met me, he had to tell me he was a subscriber. I was like, for real?
I'd love to be homeless with you. I'd love to be homeless.
Hell yeah.
I'd love to be homeless with you, running around at night talking to people and shit, being all fucking homeless.
It's fun, dude. It's fun. I was stress free, which is why I'm kind of, you know, I'll be here as long as I can, but I'm excited to get back.
I wish I could go with you. I want to keep you safe. I want to make sure you're all right. So I'm be worried about you.
I'm protected. I appreciate it, but I know I'm protected.
Yes, that's why.
You manifest your own shit. You know, you manifest your reality. My reality is I'm fucking protected.
Yep. You gotta have a phone so we can still do chats.
I never get sick. I never get injured really, except for like, I fucked up my ankle. Wow, but that's 2 weeks later, I'm fine.
Yep.
I'm protected.
Yeah, me too. That's the way I feel too. I'm protected. So yeah, that's great. And you are protected. So don't worry. You're gonna.
Brian said he treated me as a friend and no judgment. Instantly, dude. Everybody's my fucking friend in this world, dude.
Yep, exactly.
And I don't. If I don't want to. How's it going with the legal aid? I don't know yet. They told me they have to wait to get involved until the landlord gives me the court date notice.
That's great. I had a bucket list. One was to meet Scrub, and I did it twice. I traveled 3,500 miles, but it was worth it. That's the best one ever, man.
I mean, granted, he had a secondary reason for well, I was the secondary reason, Brian. I know the truth. You guys were there for that dart tournament, but
that is so cool.
Fremont to find me.
I had a bucket list and I did it. That's great, man. Yeah, I got to meet you someday too. Like I said, we're going to go to Mount Meru together in the end. We're going to Eden together, my friend. I know it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go. Where is he? We're going because I think you're qualified to go. I think you're a person who wants to go. And like I said, I want a group to go with me. I think you got the desire to want to go. You know,
I would love to.
I think that a lot of people are going to. I'm waiting. That's why I keep waiting longer because I want more and more people to get fired up about freedom. Let's get freedom for this Earl person. Then let's check this place out, see what it's got to offer. And I'd love to meet you and just hang out with all your subscribers, and we could all live in a big colony together. You know, I mean,
nice, Brian. Are you from Canada? Yes, he's from Canada. You guys are both Canada, eh?
I love Canada.
James just woke back up. Check your spirit orders. I can't believe this guy is still talking. Yeah, well, the topics have changed many times, dude. Many times the topic. And you said the what? Check my spirit orders. Uh-oh. Did you buy one? I already got a log in. Oops. My orders. Yeah, she bought another one. Which one this time? Wait, the same one? The same one, a different color? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yeah, same one, different color. Nice. Hell yeah. Good shit. Appreciate that. You know, I didn't even get $5 from the first one yet. What the fuck? I was supposed to get that on the fourth. Wait a minute. Why did I get that shit? That pisses me off. Man, where's my payment? I forgot how I found out, man. Oh well. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Prices went up. You don't get 5. No, I get 5. I set my price. Wow, why is it so loud? The echo is loud as shit.
Wow.
It wasn't that loud before, and now it's just like the volume doubled on the echo. You know, I set my price on what I make per shirt. They set their base prices, so that sucks ass. I decided if I wanted $10, I could, but then it would still just add to their base price. It would cost even more. Yeah, I want that shirt, dude. That's the one shirt of my own I really want. Can you see me in Vegas holding my I just need a joint sign wearing that shirt? Hey, I'll show you the shirt he got, Jim. He bought this shirt. All right, come on.
I gotta buy you one of your own shirts. That's what I'm gonna do for you.
That's so tough. I can't believe I have to.
I'm gonna buy you one of your own shirts. How's that?
Because I would love to wear it. Because look at this. That's the shirt design. It's me holding a big fat joint where my cock was, and saying, "You want to hit this?"
No way. That's fucking cool as fuck, dude. Oh my god. What hit this?
It was like my dick. Want to hit this? It's a big ass gun. And the thing about it was, I actually had to overlap that joint of my real dick. I was taking a picture for a female. So I was holding my cock in my hand, literally. And then I just edited up a picture for the joint.
Oh my god. That's great.
Didn't you see how I did decorated with like it almost looks cartoonish?
Yeah.
The original picture when I overlapped the joint, you were actually still able to see my dick. But when I put it in the editor to cartoonize it, now you can't see it. Thank God.
That's great, man. You immortalized that picture forever. So anybody who knows the real picture is like, yeah.
I think that'd be awesome. My pot leaf shirt behind me. If I wear that with the buttons open and that shirt underneath it, that'd be dope.
Oh yeah.
And then hold my sign. I just want you talking about, you want to hit this? It's a double meaning for me holding my cock.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
Mm-hmm. That picture's cool too.
But he's the only one that bought that shirt. He bought it twice. Nobody else wanted that design.
Hey, at least somebody bought it twice.
I was almost thinking about taking it down because nobody bought it yet. That is fucked up. Yep, sure is. And now that you know.
Like I sold some of my prints, but this is the one right here that sold the most. You know?
I believe it. That is an awesome picture.
Yeah, some girl bought it, and she was like, "I love." She goes, she didn't even think it was for sale. She goes, she said, "Is this for sale?" She goes, I didn't think it was. I go, "Yeah, you could buy a print for $9." And she bought it. She goes, "I just love the way that the lady's one boob's bigger than the other, and everything about her." It's
that's how women normally are, dude.
Yeah, she goes,
almost every chick is one titty larger.
That's what she said.
Whether you can see it or not.
That's what she said. She goes, "Why'd you do that?" I said, "Because usually there's one titty that's a little, bigger." She goes, "That's what it's right." So that's why I love about your art. But yeah, it's so neat when someone actually buys your stuff. It's like it's
yeah. Fucking.
And it doesn't have to be a lot. I only sold one of those, but I remember it for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? It's just like, and I know that the way she said it, that it would have sold a lot of other places too. It's just it's fun being an artist.
I agree.
Someone bought your stuff. They bought 2 of them. That's great. She only bought 1. I only sold 1 of that, but it made I remember it for the rest of my life. So.
And the best part about it is, oh shit! I still need to use that video clip you sent me, James. He sent me an opening when he got it. He opened it. He sent me a video for it. In the background of him opening it, you see all his plants. The good kind. That was awesome.
Nice.
Yep.
You're
James, you're okay with me using that in the video, right?
I don't want
to put
Facebook in the video with this. I'm not cool with it. That's the main reason why I wanted your permission.
Oh. Nice piece of orange.
Your nose, for real? It doesn't feel bigger.
Oh man. Yep, it's been an hour and a half since the first time I said I'm gonna be getting off here soon. I'm fucking dead tired. And my stomach is telling me I need to shit like a motherfucker. 347 views on this video so far, on this stream. Damn right. 24 thumbs up, 3 thumbs down, and 8 people currently watching. Good to know. I want to see one with me in it. You want to see one with you in it? A video, you mean? I mean, I'm hoping to use that video. I'll throw you up in there. I'll even use you as an intro to the video. Well, not my musical intro, but you know how when I make a video, I talk for like 20 seconds and then I throw my intro? I'll put you as that first clip right before my intro. You'll be the introduction to my intro. Oh, hell. My stomach is killing me right now. I got a shit so damn bad. Yes. All right, cool. Good shit. All right.
That's good shit. No pun intended.
Right.
Oops, sorry.
No, I mean, I can always mute my mic if I wanted to, but
it might be
a while.
Yeah. I'm
having
that shit's funny.
You accepted my challenge. Yes, I did. And I'm probably gonna film that tomorrow. She challenged. I have a video on showing how smart she is. The first thing I do is I put her feet on the ground
and tell her to wait for it, and then I'll do tricks and give her a treat, for doing the other tricks, and she'll sit there and wait until I say okay, take it. And she's like, yeah, well, what if you put more than one down and tell her to wait? Will she eat them all, or will she just eat one until you say wait on the, So I'm like, challenge accepted. I'll see if she'll wait individually for each one I set on the floor and tell her to wait for. She might just eat them both at the same time, though. I mean, I'm not going to put them next to each other. I'll put them like 3 feet apart. Yep. Put them 3 feet apart. I'll put that one down, wait. That one down, wait. And then when I give her the okay, I'll see if she goes for them both or if she just goes for one. Yep. That's pretty good. I've never tried that. I like that idea. See how smart she really is. She knows the difference from left and right, too. That's what's awesome. Because when I walk her, whatever side I tell her, like if I pull her over to this side, I'm always like to the right, and I'll pull her this way. Or to the left, and I'll pull her this way. And every time I walk her, I do that shit. To the right, to the left. So she knows the difference between right and left. I'm trying to make her super smart. But as they say, you can't teach new dogs old dogs new tricks. And she's almost 4 already, so I got to make sure she learns quick. I was surprised I taught her how to roll over. I'm surprised she learned that. I rolled her over myself. I would grab all 4 of her legs and be like, roll over as I'm rolling her over. And I'm like, roll over as I roll her over again. Roll over. I roll her over again. And then finally, she just did it on her own. I'm like, yes. I just figured, I learn hands-on. I learn best when people show me how to do things. So I'll show her how to do things and she'll learn it. I used the word over and my dog moved to the left or to the right. He was a rescue from Okay. Okay, we're over. I'm specific with Lotus. I need to be. I want her to be like on command, especially considering she's a service dog. I need her to be like, boom. If I'm in a store, I need to be able to say, I'm a right, and she'll go to the right. Especially when we go to stores, when there's aisles and shit, or like the checkout aisle, I need her to be away from the people. I don't want her to be on the side where the people are. I'll tell her, on the left, Lotus. I want her to be able to go to the opposite side that they are. Because people are worse than dogs in stores. Service dogs are cool. They'll leave the people alone, but people won't leave dogs alone. So it's like, you're going to fuck up her shit if you keep playing with her while she's in her vest. Because she knows the difference. When she doesn't have a collar on, she knows it's time to play. When she has her leash on, she knows we're going for WALK. When she's got her vest on, she knows she's on duty. She's working. Bullshit. Both my dogs are 9 and 1 10 months, and they just learned to roll over. Oh, nice. Okay. So you can teach old dog new tricks. Awesome shit. I'm going to keep teaching her them throughout her whole life. Good shit. Good shit. She's my first doggy. She's the first one I've ever had. I would say first one I ever owned, but I feel like you can't really own another living thing. So she's the first one I had, and I had no idea what the fuck I'm doing with dogs. I'm just, okay, I know I learn hands-on, so I'm going to teach her the same way. You think the older one just left out? That's possible. That's very possible, but at the same time, he learned it, right? So hey, whatever works to teach a dog a trick. And yeah, it is easier to teach a second dog when the first one already knows it, because the first one will show them what to do. I always talk to the person who has a service dog first, never the dog first. I have to have permission. Obviously, everybody does. Yeah, I'm glad you feel that way, because a lot of people don't. Lotus is the type of dog that if Lotus just even thinks that a person is giving her attention, Lotus wants to go instantly play with that person. If the person ignores her, she ignores the people. So in the store, I've had it many times where I've had to command Lotus, no, Lotus, sit. And I had to tell the person, listen, she's working right now. You're fucking up her training by trying to get her attention. Stop. People just don't have respect for service animals. Actually, it's more they don't have the respect for the person who's handling that service animal. It's not respect for the dog, because I get it. People want to play with animals, but respect the person who's handling that dog. Especially considering if you do get the attention of a service dog and the owner really needs that dog's not going to catch the sign. It's not going to catch that person's going through an issue right now because it's distracted. And I just fear that when I get to Fremont with her, I hope she doesn't forget her service, that she's a service dog. She hasn't worn her vest in over a year, so I might have fucked it up. Because she loves people. And there's thousands and thousands of people in Vegas. But like I said, if people don't pay her attention, she won't pay attention to them. Mine too. And got put in jail 2 months later, and she missed me so much. When I got home 2 years later, she wanted to learn so much and still never left my side. Nice. See, that's one thing I fear. If I ever go to jail, Lotus is gone for good. I'll never get her back. Because I don't have anybody to watch her. They'll put her in a kennel and then adopt her out. And that'll piss me the fuck off. I heard that training for service dogs is continuous. It is. I mean, there is no real set training for a service dog unless you have a certain issue. Like, yes, there are places that will train a dog to detect seizures in a human. Yes, there are places that will teach a service dog that will detect whatever the fuck. But also the person who's handling them has to personalize that training to their specific need. So yes, their training is continuous. And right now, Lotus is technically listed as service dog in training. Who hit me up on Instagram? Oh, shit. Damn, I missed 5 messages from Kraken. Damn, he texted me 5 times an hour ago. Didn't even notice. According to Kraken, he's going to go to the Verizon store first thing in the morning and pay his part of the bill. He's like, if you have anything to put down, send it to him and I'll pay the rest. All right. But I don't know about that. What if I send him money and he doesn't, and they shut the phone off anyway? I lose out the money that I could have. Wait a minute. What the fuck? It's almost 3 in the morning. Damn, dude. His clock said it's almost midnight. Oh, yeah. He's 3 hours behind. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm going to end this here. I got to end this stream anyway. It's been going for 11 hours and 48 minutes. YouTube's going to cut it off anyway in 12 minutes. I'll wait another 10. Can you start working with her in case you leave? Wait. Can you start working with her in case you leave for Vegas? Oh, yeah, I'm going to start. Oh, I'm definitely going to Vegas. I just don't know when that's coming. I don't know if it's going to be in 4 days or 54 days. My sister and husband train drug dogs for the police, and they have continuous training with the handler. They sure do. And it's 2 a.m. there. See, the messed up part about that, James, is that continuous training that they have with their handler, that cop fucks up all the training. Because the cops order them to hit on some shit. You see it all the time. The cops will order them to hit. And now they're failing because the cop assumes there's something in there, and the dog's saying, okay, yeah, there's something in there. Yep, you're right, there's something in there. And they're wrong. So the cops fuck up that training big time because the cop himself wants something to be in the car, so he's going to make the dog hit on something that's not there. So now that that dog is thinking it's right when it's completely wrong. I hate that shit. Canine officers need to have training on what not to do with drug dogs. That shit drives me nuts. I've seen it so many times. Yep, your dog hit. No, that's the first time you touched the car. You touching the car made that dog hit right there. You didn't touch the car anywhere else, and that dog didn't hit on nothing. It's only when you said right here that dog fucking said, yep, it's right there. Yes, it is. Give me a treat. Oh, man. My brother used to train police dogs, but not for drugs. I forget what he said he was training him for, but he used to train dogs for certain shit with police. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying, James. It's the handler completely. It's all the handler's fault. It's not the trainer's fault. It's the fucking handler's fault. Because that handler needs to know how to handle a fucking dog honestly. Not force it to hit on some shit. And then you just fuck up that dog's training. 9 minutes till I've been live for 12 hours. Jesus, 3 12-hour streams in 2 days.
That's fucking great, man.
That is nuts.
You're running off that fucking natural energy, man, from fucking what's going on in your life. You don't need caffeine or speed or nothing, man. It's just all natural.
Yeah, right. I've only had one coffee today because I don't even have sugar. So I haven't even had sugar in my body yet today. You know, it's like,
that's great. Me too. I've been on here a long time with you too.
Yeah, you've been on here most of the hours.
I have. I went to work and then came home and got right back on. I worked out for a while and then just ate. Like you saw me eat my stuff and drink it. I've been here the whole time.
100%. Yeah. But I have 8 minutes until YouTube is gonna be like, "Yep, I'm chopping your shit right now."
Yeah.
Like the first 12-hour stream I did yesterday was 14 and a half hours. But YouTube pays first.
Here's my sweet little candy afterward. This agave. I'm just gonna drink some.
Agave. Oh my God, you're crazy.
It tastes like a candy that just burst open with the center being all like juicy and sweet. Yeah, I just got the whole juicy center of a candy right in my mouth. Fucking good.
I've never drank straight agave. But I've had.
It's real light tasting. It tastes like a light maple syrup. It's really good. It's not too overbearing, so you can drink a lot of it. And it's just got a really good sweetness to it. So it's just like drinking pure candy. Yeah, it's like drinking candy, but in a liquid form. And see, now I have no cravings for candy, and I'm a candy freak. So it takes care of that right there. I'm good.
Cold Steve Owens back again for what, a fourth or fifth time?
Yeah, my man's still going hard.
Hey, dude, I'm 8 minutes away from 12 hours. So I'm actually have to end this within 5 minutes. Well, I get bored, and I like talking. I like having conversations. So it's actually you guys that keep my life going, because if nobody was in the room, I wouldn't be on for 12 hours. So you guys keep it going. Just keep it still on before I go to sleep. Damn right. I love having connection with other people in the world. No matter who or where they come from, I don't give a fuck. I love human contact.
I get a natural
I wish
high.
it could be in person, but since I can't have that in person, why not do it electronically?
Yeah, me too. I'm the same way, brother.
And this is actually a lot better than just text, because I like to hear voices, I like to see people, I like, you know what I mean? I need all that connection. Which is why Vegas is so fun for me, because there's thousands and thousands of people daily. Different faces every day.